has done in the last 4 drills to support this. Thank you, Andrew. A couple housekeeping items, bathrooms on both sides of the track. There are various outhouses in a couple different key spots. At no time are you to cross the track during any contest. We will let you know when and if you can do that. Our department, juniors, auxiliary, have put a lot of time and effort into this. Please be courteous. In the event of an emergency, leave the stands as instructed, calmly and wisely. And without any further ado, we couldn't get our chaplain. He's at a funeral today, so we got second best, which is our county chaplain, Steve Bigner. Here you go.
Thank you. It's good to be here with you today. Pastor Scott Hannon could not be here today. When Louita told him about Main Transit's chances of winning today, he looked for a funeral as fast as possible. So I'm happy and honored to be here. Main Transit, I've got your back all the time. It's great to be here. Welcome to Western New York. Another beautiful day. It's like this from beginning of May to the end of October. We're so glad to have you in town. We're thankful for this time of camaraderie. We're thankful for all of you who are spending money in our local restaurants like Brakesmith, except for the group that walked out on their tab the other day. We're thankful for those who are supporting our local steakhouses. Thanks for going there as well. So it's good to be here today. Hope it's a huge celebration for you and your fire family. Let me invite you to join me in a brief prayer. Good and gracious God, we give you thanks for the beauty of this day. We give you thanks that we are called to a very important duty in this world. We are called to do hard things. They are emotional, they are physical, they are spiritual when you call us into the world to help in our communities. Help today and this weekend be a time of rest, a time of joy, a time of friendly competition, a time of trash talk, a time of love and making connections to build us up for the real work that needs to be done. We thank you for the day. Make it be a day of blessing and keep everyone safe. And all God's people said, amen. Let me invite you to stand with me. Our Amherst Color Guard's going to come on in and lead us in the national anthem.
At this time, I ask that you all please rise if able to do so. Hats off, hands over heart, facing our nation's colors. At the completion of our national anthem, I ask that you also please remain standing for a moment of silence. At this time, our national anthem. I ask that you all remain standing for a moment of silence for all of our fire department family and racing family that we've lost since our last meeting at the state championship, and also to keep in your thoughts and prayers all of our military throughout the world protecting our freedoms so that we could be here today doing the sport we enjoy. Thank you. And thank you to the Amherst Police Department.
All right, everybody, we are back. We are back in action here, ready to go. The officials are climbing to the top of the arch. Unlike normal, we are off to the side
Off to
here
the side.
because the arch doesn't have a covering and it's a relatively small platform.
I don't think I can fit up there, buddy.
Yeah, that's not the type of arch for me, that Point Pleasant thing. I think Lenny's going to gander on up there and see what he can see from up there. He likes that.
At least Point Pleasant is like twice as wide. I mean, but they did a nice job. It's a brand new arch. They
Yeah, it looks
retarped
great.
it.
Everything looks great. Great job by
Yeah.
Main Transit's prepping this out, getting it ready, put the patch in. Patch is ready to go. I mean, you can't say that you could find a better situation to have a state championship between weather, the track, all those type of things. It can't be better than that.
No way. Chris Fuse, great job getting this track ready. He was the chairman for all this stuff. He was up there. He said it was spongy last week at the Friday night drill. They replaced the whole thing. It's going to be a great day for Main Transit.
Good that we got some rubber down on the track for the dusters. Looked like the track stopped really well late afternoon. We'll see if that makes any difference starting here in the morning. I kind of feel like it's going to stop well here today. We'll know within those first couple teams in B ladder if those trucks are going to react very well to this new pavement.
Okay, track
Look
is
at our
ready.
partner
Lights
Lenny
are
climbing
set.
the ladder like a
It's
cat.
race time in Main
A wildcat.
Transit, and it's time to crown a champion.
Well put, Chris. Let's go. Let's do some racing. Going to be a great day here for Main Transit. All right. Our leader today is going to be Farmingville is going to lead off the day. It's going to be a fun time with these guys.
Rep from every area in the timing truck immediately, please.
All right, guys,
One
I
rep
made
from
it up
every-
here on
in the
this
timing
tiny
truck.
little arch.
Woo, you look great up there. How is it? Is it small?
And
It's a nice breeze.
And
It
then
is
one
small,
official.
nice breeze, solid as a rock, though. We're good.
One official, one rep per area in the timing truck, please. Thank you.
Rob, you got the splits.
Hey, what radio? Are we on a radio station here? Or
I
throughout
believe
the park?
82.9
No,
or 7, Chris.
I think we're 88.9 or something like that.
I don't know. It's in the 80s, I believe.
Okay.
If you're on the pitch, just kind of look around and see
Yeah,
if you
we're
can
trying
find
to
it.
find
Hey,
out.
Billy, let's turn on the lights.
It's 89.1 maybe. Try that.
First contest to be run is three-man ladder. New York State record is 6.00, currently held by West Sayville.
All right, guys.
Track record
Forming.
is 6.17,
Come on,
held
Chris.
by
Yeah, don't do it
Bayshore.
already.
Thought he
First
was done.
team through the lights is number one on your program, the Farmingville Bandits.
All right, Farmingville walking up. 7:16, their best time of the year.
Yeah, they'd have to take a half a second off that at least if you ask me to get into the places, but you never know.
I'm with you on that one.
All right, we're going to work on some in times. We don't have the view of the light, so the in time will just be without the use of the light, just for anybody back at home who knows
You know what, Rob?
we're
Tell
talking
Lenny
about
to-
with
tell
that. That's
Lenny
going to
to-
be like a tenth and a half difference.
Let's tell Lenny to move that light a little bit.
Yeah, I can wiggle that a little bit.
All right, we got RJ Gloria, Tom Sinor, and Steven Chinsami. All
They're
right,
off.
here go the Bandits.
First man out. Step
Gloria's on. Chinsami on, side to side.
Nice job.
Clean shot. You know, I don't know if it's going to put them where they want to be, but hey, if they can improve on a 7:16, that's all you're trying to do.
Yeah,
here
it's
today.
going to be right there, Paul.
Time for Farmingville, 7.21. 7.
In the hood.
Basically
21.
Telling you that's their run right
Overtime
now.
in this contest is 10 seconds.
Hey, it's not a bad thing. It's nice and smooth, and they're going to get better.
All right, next up's going to be Henrietta. They are combined with Seabreeze. You see 2 to 3 guys apparently are Seabreeze guys, and as you've said before, Billy, this guy can bring it from the third
Up
spot.
to the lights.
Who's that second
Number
guy?
2.
Wow, this guy is awesome. Fred
Henrietta O'Henry.
They've gone 6-8 this year, so
Yeah.
pretty much in the top 10 to 12 teams in three-man ladder. You got Lee Biscardi, Frank Golajuk, and Eric Munt.
At least sporting the Zubaz, Henrietta, old Henry pants.
Look at Eric Munt back there. I tell you, that guy is an Adonis.
Does somebody still make Zubaz, or you got to get them from somebody?
All right, they're off. Looks like Biscardi gets out a little early up front. Eric's on. Little miss for Goljunk.
Tell you what, they have potential right there.
I tell you, Eric was crushing it.
I had him in at 4:41.
All right.
Time for Henrietta, 8.64. 8.64.
Frustration on their faces. They knew they could do way better, and they really wanted that.
All right, here we go. Now we're going to hit the little murderer's row right here. This
Up
is
to
a
the lights.
big part of the tournament.
Listen, West
Number
Hempstead
3.
would love
the West Hempstead Westerners.
Rob, you were saying, I think, on Thursday at the happy hour that they have been in the top 5 in a lot of drills this year, or at least have some of the top 10 shots this year. 644 were their best.
They've
right?
scored 3-man 5 out of 6 times. Matt Sinatra, Daniel Brome, Joe Mortorano. They're one of 3 teams to go sub 650 this year. So this is a great way for them to get their day started.
Implications on the Wildcat pool as well. You know, their best at this track is a 46.
Okay, here go the Westerners. They're off. Sinatra Brome on. Mortorano climbing. Ooh, a little miss for Daniel Brome. He goes to grab. He misses that
Failure to
second
grasp
top
and
rung.
hold,
I think they're going to get him for that one.
Yeah.
Did he touch?
Nah, he didn't grasp or hold.
No, he doesn't have to
He doesn't
hold
have to
it.
hold.
I don't
He's
know if
got
he
to touch
touched.
it.
Yeah, I don't even know if he touched.
Your
it.
attention,
he
please.
might.
There will be a no
Didn't
time
touch.
for West Hempstead.
Ooh.
Second
want to start
man
your way
failed
that
to
way.
touch.
There goes some pools.
Not mine.
Yeah, and again,
Up to the lights.
I think Abby's out.
Number 4, the Central Islip Hobos.
Gotta turn down his modulation.
Chris leaning into that one, huh?
Yeah, well, the Hobos, they bring it. You talk about, he's screaming at about the same rate that they bring it here. 620, their shot of the year. Best ever on this track is also 92, which was West Hempstead. That must have been a great day. Who won that 3-man in 92?
It's a bunch of BS. Hobo
Yeah, it is.
Nation out in color in a full section. They're looking good right now. Here we go with the Hobos.
All right, Hobos, Jason Falco, Eric Miller, Richie Arnett, a.k.a. Magic Man, ready to go. All right, they're off.
Magic
Arnett
Man
gets
jumped
out
it.
just a tick early like you'd expect. He's on side by side with Eric.
Hey, good
What
one.
a
And Jason
recovery.
Falco misses going for the grab, has the wherewithal to put his knee down on top of the arch and get that hand up there.
Time for Central Islip.
Unbelievable recovery.
6.42.
42.
6.
Hey,
42.
I thought the second half of that run, I don't know if Richie kept the momentum going. It looked like he slowed down a hair, but boy, MVP so far for the
Up
Hobos.
to the lights.
Is Falco.
Number 5.
100%.
The North Merrick Stomp
When
Jumpers.
is the second man ever saved the run? He saved
It was the
run.
first man.
Oh, he was first?
Yeah, it was
Oh.
Jason Falco. Listen, young guy like that, lot of racing acumen there, does really well. You could tell they're well trained.
100%. That's coaching.
Yeah.
You're right, Rob. Here come North Merrick. We're looking for them to maybe get some points today.
All right, Alex Morzillo, Terry McCauley, and Nicky Morzillo running third. And Morzillo's on. Oh, the second man misses as he's getting ready to go for his grab.
Time for North Merrick. 8.26. 8.26.
So CI giving us a little drama that,
Up to the
again,
lights.
never seen that before.
Number 6. The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Never saw that before. And here comes their chief rival for the day, West Sable, to the line.
Yeah, West Sable, just like Central Islip, scoring predominantly in these races all year long. 6:39, they'd have to run that to beat the 42 of the Hobos, or better, of course.
I tell you that 42 will leave some meat on the bone.
I think so.
All right, you got Billy Hothen and the Mara boys, Brian and Matthew, second and third, respectively.
Couple Alabama guys out there.
Size and speed in this three-man ladder team. Let's
All
see
right.
what they got.
Hothen's on, Mara side by side. Mara got a good call.
Hey,
Snaps
nice
that
job.
grab.
Roll Tide.
That was pretty. That was pretty.
This is going to be big if they can get in the mix right there with that.
Time for
They're in the
West
mix, all
Sayville.
They're mixing.
6.36. 6.
First place shot.
36.
Now, was that the first time they beat CI when they both completed the run?
That's
Yes,
the first
sir.
time this
First
year
time
they've
of the
done
year.
it. That's the time of the year for West Sable, and that's Matty
Up to the
Mara's
lights.
personal best. And
Number
we've seen him
7.
bring his personal best down
The
5 times this year.
Spencerport
That's how you do it, guys.
Red Onions.
That's impressive right there. West Sable
Yep.
off to an excellent start.
Listen, you
Yes.
can't beat that. His focus, and I'm going to go with Brian's focus and Billy's focus. Billy was gone. Nobody even knew
Billy
he
was
there.
gone.
Gone.
I mean, gone.
But Brian left the whole ladder to Matt, man.
Here's Spencerport. They've got a bunch of 6s this year.
662. They're in it for scoring.
All right. We got Josh Marshall bringing up the rear. Conrad on in front of him. They're side by side.
Oh,
Josh
good
is
looking
catching
run.
him.
That's a snap of the top rung right there.
Nice job.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to challenge for first, but that's going to put them in the money.
How about that?
Looks
Good looking
solid.
run.
Time for Spencerport.
Josh closes so well.
6.70.
Man.
6. 70.
Somebody has to explain to me where he lost a little bit of that. Is it on the ground?
First man, I think, but who knows? 6, 7.
Up to the
That's
lights.
right near.
Number 8, the Hicksville Hicks.
So, guys,
It's right in their wheelhouse.
quick update. One of the guys, someone just gave me a text about CI shots, saying the second man grabbed before the first one. So anybody watching, if you're saying that,
You're allowed
just so
to.
you don't, if you don't know, that's allowed. The first and second man don't have to grab; they
In
just have to
sequence,
touch,
yeah.
and it can be in any order as the Hicks go.
746 is their best shot. Jug Chiz booking to the ladder. And the first man slips up, second man, and
All right, Joe Carroll with a little bit of slip on his second step. Dougie Chiz looking to finish the shot.
So, Paul, back to the last run, Spencer Port. I only had Josh in at 4-4.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's
I
where they
think that
lost
was
it.
the difference. He looked surprised like he didn't get buttons up
Time
there,
for
but
Hicksville.
I had 6-6 on my watch.
9.239.
9:23 for
23.
Hicksville.
Hey, the back of the baseball card does not lie.
Up to the lights. Number 9, the Port Washington Roadrunners.
Hey, if Chris keeps this up, we won't have him be louder.
Yeah, he's going to be down for the count. Bring in Dave Bear.
Hey, here's Port Washington on the year. Their best shot of the year is a 722.
Yeah.
So looking to improve on that.
644. They would love that 1990 shot.
You got Sam Long, Alice Mustakis, and Anthony Courier running third.
Oh, Anthony trucking in.
All right,
Hey,
Courier's
good looking
on.
run. Nice job.
I'm going to say that's close to their best shot of the year.
Oh, it's got to be, yeah.
Anthony pushing it right to the top. I liked it.
Hey, first two guys out of the way. Anthony had the whole ladder and he needs it.
Time for Port Washington. 7.07.
Hey,
7.
Great job.
07.
come to the state drill, run your best shot of the year. That's a big deal right there. And Port Washington just does that with that 707, their best shot of the year. And you know what? They might not score. You never know at this point they are, but it does get your day going, right?
Oh, that's a great shot right there. And I don't know if you guys are in the stands to take a look. I mean, the scoreboard.
Your attention,
awesome
please.
spot right there. Looks good.
There has been a protest filed by number 3, West Hempstead. A protest has been filed by West Hempstead. Up to the lights. Number 10, the Belmore Ball Breakers.
All right, we'll see if we get a little bit of information on that protest.
Here's Belmore on the line right now. Max, remember Chris Klein, James,
How do you say that one?
Nana Nicola. Here we go.
Wasting no time. They're
Hey, he's
off.
crushing.
Notar Nicola running third. He's on. Oh, a little bit of a slip up on his second step, and then again as he's making his way to the top.
That first guy is so tall, he took 3 steps.
If you're watching that one there, we got some Belmore guys, some Inwood guys, a little bit of everything going on
you
there.
know, the first guy reminds me of Ichabod Crane.
Oh,
he
he's
does.
going to love
He's got
that.
a little Ichabod Crane in him.
Let's put a top hat and a coat on that guy.
Overtime for Belmore.
Look at bobblehead.
Any other
Overtime.
compliments to throw around, Paul?
No, I'm just saying he's a famous person.
Up to the lights.
Washington Irving.
Number 11, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
I don't think this is their best race. They got a 705 for the year, but look out for these guys today. They might do some damage. You
Right
never know.
now, 721 hanging around in 5th, so hey, you never know. Run your best shot. Let's see where it goes.
We got Liam Gorney up front, Steve O'Neill in the middle, and we got John Dender, one of the Wet Bandits, running the third spot.
Still trying to get a little bit of information on the protest from West Hempstead as
Your
we get-
attention, please. Don't let them run. I'm sorry. We got to get this square.
Come on, Chris.
Sorry.
Oh, boy.
Protest is by Henrietta. I apologize. Up to the lights is number 11, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
Still don't know what it is, but switched who's posting it.
All right, so here we go. Wayne Barada, dug for many years over there in Oyster Bay, calling them off, and here we go.
All right, Teddy's boys are off. Gurney O'Neill on. Dinda side by side. The first man's a little bit
Hey,
in the
nice
way,
job.
but nice job by Jonathan Dinda getting to the top.
That's a respectable shot right there.
Yeah.
Hey, that shot is 705.
They were over in a few tournaments this year, so good looking for Oyster Bay.
Time for Oyster Bay, 6.99.
Yeah, it's another one right there, right?
99.
So we're 6 ever.
Worst 6 you could ever run, Billy, but still, for them,
Up
that's
to
the
the
best
lights.
shot of the year. It starts their day.
Number
Sure
12, the Bay Shore Redskins.
Oyster Bay has, fascinations of coming down the track if they can score heavy in a couple of the shots that they've run really well this year. Here comes Bay Shore. Talk about having high hopes.
Yeah.
Bay Shore's coming in with really high hopes.
They're thinking the same way, Paul. Again, they were here a few weeks ago, ran on this track. They're ready.
670.
All right, Ervelino, Lyman, and Javinsky all on. Javinsky going hard.
Hey, good shot.
Yeah.
I tell you-
CJ got out early. That was by design because he was able to close. Let's hear it.
Time for Bayshore. 6.53.
That's it. Hey, that ties their best shot this
53.
year, so that's right where they run at 6:53.
I tell you, Bruno got
Slots
out.
them in the third right now.
All right, third
Up
place
to the
for
lights.
Bayshore.
Number 13, the Freeport Red Devils.
So it makes a 707 right now, hanging around in.
Actually, no, Lenny, it's 699 now. It's
Okay.
going to be fifth. That Oyster Bay shot.
Okay, the board is a little behind over here.
How fast was Bruno getting out of the way there?
Yeah, no.
Transplant from the juniors last year to this.
That's
Good
the
job.
shot they've been running lately, right there, right? 6:53 tied their best this year. Here comes Freeport.
Here's
your-
Freeport.
Here's your favorite climber, Billy.
Joey, Jim, and Thor bringing it up.
Carney and James Jayton, a.k.a. Thor.
I'm going to tell you right now, that guy was literally shaking the whole arch as he pulled on every rung. I could feel his arch shaking.
Did he do one rung at a time at the top? It kind of looked
I
like
don't know.
that.
He might have.
I felt every step he
Oh.
took.
All right, there you go. We got that. It's off the screen now. We're good. Great job. Good to see Freeport making their way up there. They're,
Yep. They worked all day on Thursday and Friday on that beat truck, try to get it out there rolling, and hopefully they have it.
they may not be a force on the track, but look at them tomorrow in the parade. It's going to be a lot of fun watching them come down the track. Always see them for like 10 or 12 flags and a good a good contingent of guys, probably 100 dudes in line. It's going to be a lot of fun. Lenny's jealous. He wants to wear a cummerbund for those guys.
No, you had a little problem with the word contingent. At the
Contingent.
beginning
It was
there.
coming. It was coming.
Yeah, it was a little slow.
Got it.
All right, Lindenhurst coming to the line. TJ Wolf, Brendan Sullivan, Kevin Rivera. Still getting a little bit of a red flag. We're still in a little bit of a holding pattern.
Yeah, I don't know how these black jerseys for the Snails are going to work out in a couple hours when it's 90 degrees here, but hopefully.
Was this where they won their title back in
Well.
1987?
No.
Time for Freeport. 8.89. 8.89.
So it looks like Seabreeze is going to get a second shot.
Up
I
to
should
the
say
lights.
Henrietta's going to get a second
Number
shot at this.
14.
What was the protest?
The Lindenhurst Snails.
Apparently, the protest was interference, and it was on that the mic of the announcer had gone off when they were in their call-off, and I didn't hear it, but they said two officials said they did.
Uh-oh,
So
Chris
instead
giving
of
one.
having a-
Chris giving one back. Huh?
Yep. All right, here come the Lindenhurst Snails. Now we lost everything. What's wrong with us here?
All right, here we go.
We've lost the TV over here.
Wolf's on, Sullivan right behind him. Rivera trying to close the gap.
Hey, nice job.
What's wrong with us?
That's going to be right there with the best shot of the year. 3 was their best shot of the drill.
Yeah, the first kid, Wolf, he's got to push a little more with his legs. He's pulling himself up with his
Time
arms.
for
A little more leg
Lindenhurst.
action.
7.15. 7.15.
7:15, and
Best of the year.
Up to the lights. Number 15. The Point Pleasant Pea Pickers.
Point Pleasant coming up. We've seen good things from them in the past. They've
Hey.
had a lot of high hopes.
They're not having the best of years for them as far as they go. They've only raced in 3 drills. They had a wedding the last time out, so half the team wasn't there.
How about the fact that this is their 90th season racing?
That's great.
Right?
That-
Who would think Point Pleasant, 90 years, has been out here on the track competing?
Incredible history here in Western New York, and they love to turn it on for the fans.
All right, climber Mike Pissarro, Markel Vasquez, and Jack Nichols bringing third. They've got a 670 on the year. They're going to need
Jack's
it
bringing
here.
it. There you go. Nice job.
Good finish.
I'll tell you what, nice job by Vasquez there, the second man, getting out of the way. Jack Nichols had all the room in the world on the ladder.
Time for Point Pleasant. 6.79.
679.
79.
I don't know if you guys can hear
it's
us in
right
the
there in the regular
truck, but
spot.
we have the TV has gone down. The monitor says no signal.
Up to the lights.
Nice job there for
Number
Jack.
16. The Baldwin Tomcats.
They're right in that 6-7 range. They've been there all year long, so good job, Jack Nichols.
Yeah, that slides them into fifth, Billy.
Yep.
All right, here comes Baldwin. Good to see them make the trip up.
Yeah, here's Bob. They won the beat truck tournament with a 7-4 earlier this year. Nice ball win that day. Connor Brown, Brandon Lee, Kyle Brown on the line. Here we go. John Coughlin call them up, and they're off.
Okay, here come the Tomcats.
That third man really caught the second man on
Brown
the
was
ground.
right on top of them. They're side by side.
Hey, solid run right there.
Smooth and clean.
I wonder if we turn this off. Go back on TV, if we turn off the monitor.
Time for Baldwin. 7.377.
All right, 7:37.
37.
Hey, Bubba's going to be real happy with that. It's the best shot of the year. Good looking run right there. Here's
Up to the lights. Number 26. The North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
So here come the rinky dinks.
Hey, North Belmore come off their best tournament of the year.
Yeah.
30 points last week at the North Belmore invite on the rainout.
We've been waiting to see them put it together in a state tournament the last several years. We know they can run a lot of different races. This might not be their strongest, but on the day, we expect them top 5.
7:16, their best shot of the year. White. Joe Corcoran gets out a little early. Let's see if that affects the shot.
Nick's on
He's
hard.
on side by side. He's got a solid
Hey,
climb going.
That's going to be the best shot of the year.
He was literally climbing sideways just to
did.
get next to that fella that was running second
Time
because
for North Belmore.
he's pretty big.
7.05. 7.05.
Paul, that just tells me they're trying everything in the book to get a
Up to
couple
the
of
lights.
tenths and 3-man to
Number
maybe get in
27.
there. Ain't gonna
100%.
happen.
And your host of the New York State
But that's
2025
7:05.
Championship Drill, the Main Transit Slowpokes.
7:05 being their best shot of the year, and North Belmore's got high hopes. They probably came here saying we're not going to score in 3-man, but let's get our day started.
Yep. His main transit getting a nice hand from the home crowd as they take the line.
Matt Zach, Jimmy Perry, and Jim Lewitta. A familiar name here for Main Transit. And
they're up.
there they go. Zach and Perry on. Lewitta right behind him. He gets sucked into the ladder a little bit, loses his hands. Then he kind of goes for the grab. I'm not sure if they're going to give it to him or not. He ended up 2 rungs below, so they might give it to him.
Time for Main Transit. 9.319. 31.
Heidi's Farm's going to come to the line, and they're going to have a different group than
Up
normally
to the
runs here.
lights. Number 28. The East Farmingdale Hares.
Unfortunately, on the way up here, their third man, Brenton, got in an accident. So our shout out to them. Him and his dad were banged up in a car accident. I think it might have been back home on the way to the airport or on the thruway up here. Not sure exactly, but they're going to come out here and run it anyway. Just want them to we're thinking about them.
Sure thing.
Hopefully, they're going to be okay.
Yeah, we heard that story. I think it was on the way to the airport. Hopefully everybody's...
East Farmingdale
Getting well.
coupled up with Huntington Manor as well. Here we go.
All right, they taking up a lot of that first line as they make their way to the ladder. All 3 climbers on. Ooh, tough miss on the third man there.
He's getting there. All right, we got it done. All right.
It's going to be
Overtime for East Farmingdale. Overtime.
It's going to be Henrietta on their rerun. First shot.
Up to the lights for their rerun. Their protest was accepted. Number 2, the Henrietta. Oh, Henry.
Yeah, we talked about the that they had great possibilities, and now they're getting that second shot at it.
What do you do with it,
But
Paul?
you need a 679 or better. They haven't gone sub 6.8 this year, so they have to run a season best to get on the board.
A little
Hey.
different on the second shot, though. Now they know what they got to do, right? Just let it fly.
Yeah, pull out the stops, and everybody's watching.
Good to see those tiger striped Buffalo Bill pants up there on the first guy.
That's what I said. No.
No. All right, Eric Mund out there, and I tell you what, good-looking team right here. Let's go. First man gets out of the way. Look out for these guys.
All right, Biscardi, Goldjunk, and Munt. They're off. Munt gets out early. As you might hope for a third man, they're on. He's side by side with Goldjunk.
Hey!
Good grab, and
Job.
That's going to be
well
close.
done by Henrietta.
Going to be close.
And he sits on top of the arch. Good finish there by Munt.
Time for Henrietta. 6.69.
There you go.
6, 69.
Big hand from the home fan, 667. That's going to hit the board right now.
What a big finish, guys. The third man pushing right through, almost grabbing simultaneously with the second guy. Great
Up
job.
to the lights, number 29, the New Hyde Park Termites.
Here's the Federation right here, 660, their best shot of the year right now. Double D, Dan Driscoll, the third man, Joe Word in the middle. And here we go. Let's go, New Hyde Park. Mike Athena's 50 years on the track on him.
All right, Mono 40, Reardon and Driscoll. Here we go. And they're off. Mono 40's on. Driscoll trying to catch.
Good run for those guys.
Nice job there.
Good challenge as well.
Time for New Hyde Park, 6.78678.
So that's out.
Just in front of Point Pleasant.
Oh, look who's coming to the line, guys.
Up
Have
to
we
the
seen
lights.
this scenario in a few state
Number
drills?
30, the Copeg Yellowbirds.
Teams are out there counting their points already, and then Copay comes and mixes everything up. Let's see if they can do it this year.
I tell you, it's a good spread today on the draw. There's you can't take any part of the tournament off because there's always someone coming up next. It's great to watch.
Copeg 677, best on the year. They're going to have to improve on that to get into the top 5. Pat Rendon, Mike Petcher, and Chris Brandt.
That's off, Dirty Mike, and here comes Chris.
All right, Petcher, Brandt on side by side.
Hey, nice job for the Yellowbirds.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be enough, though.
Still fun to watch.
Felt like Mike got a little too much
Time
of the
for
ladder in the
Copay.
middle and let Chris get up next to him early.
6.88688.
All right, here's Miller Place.
These guys got a shot at sneaking in for a point or two.
Up to the
right?
lights, number 32, the Miller Place Extinguishers. Hey, Stevie.
Season best 686. So once again, they'll need a best shot of the year to get into the money today. They're going to need to take a little more than a tenth and a half off that. Ryan Salvia, Anthony Borelli, and Joe Coleman.
Yeah, they switch this up a little bit. Chris Russo going to save it up for the motorized ladders.
Okay, here come the extinguishers. Salvia on, Borelli in. Coleman, Salvia misses, and he kicks
Karate chop.
Coleman in the face as he's going for his grab.
Yep. Ralph Macchio in the Karate Kid there. He
say,
hit
oh
him
my
right in the
God.
jaw.
Salvia
Your
was
attention,
almost,
please. There will be
Salvia
a
almost
no
slipped as he
time
got on
for
the
place.
ladder,
First
then
man
recovered,
did
then
not
slipped
touch the ball.
further, and then
No
almost
time.
kicked his third man right off the ladder.
That's a no
Where
time
do you see
right
this
there.
replay?
Yeah,
Watch
that
the
was
replay.
Up to the
can't.
lights,
Oh, I am on
number
the big screen.
33.
Ooh, right in the face.
Lindenhurst
Right in the
Piston
face.
Knockers.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, guys, I don't think I've ever seen that
Me
before.
neither. I give him credit for holding on to the ladder.
Yeah, folks, he took
I would have went to the top and punched him back.
he took the bottom of this guy's Nike right across the face.
I wonder what their last practice was like. Maybe they had words. All right, North Lindenhurst.
I hope a woman was involved.
All right, here come the piston knockers.
North Lindy 672, best time of the year. Lebersky, Fowley, and Kinley. Here they go. Ducky Fowler's on. Kinley next to him. Got to finish strong. Oh, right before he's going for his grab, he slips at the top and misses.
Yeah, that was a decent looking shot. I don't know if it was going to be top 3, but it was going to be there for points.
Time
Yeah.
for North
potential.
Lindenhurst. 8.46846.
I'm not sure.
Had
So sure that
potential.
would have played. I don't know.
It had potential. It was a good-looking run, and he just...
Up to the lights.
Man.
Number 35, the Hageman Gamblers.
I've heard you all summer talk about this team getting started early. This would be the time.
Here's Big Lou calling him off. Been a little while for this guy.
Hagerman's gone, I think, 7 flat, their best time of the year at Joe Hunter.
Dunham up front, Collins in the middle, and Ron doing it from the rear spot. Aaron Allen.
All right, Hageman's off. You got Collins in. Oh, he misses on his second step. Riley's got to stop. Allen stopping behind him.
First man slipped three steps in and derailed that run.
there I am. I tell you what, Aaron looked good mounting that ladder.
Oh,
was
he looked
flying.
great. I tell you, he's having a great
for
year this year.
Hageman. Overtime.
Good to see Aaron. He turned it on. We talk about him every
Up
year.
to
They
the
got to
lights.
score on some ladders, and he's
Number
doing his part.
36, the South Hempstead Rascals.
Last year's state darlings. They're having to work a little harder this year with the loss of some personnel and whatever else drill teams deal with. But here comes South Hempstead after a top 5 last year. They'd love to repeat that this year, and it all starts with 3-man ladder.
687, Matt DePellegrin, Dylan DePellegrin leading the way for TJ Marr.
All right, let's go. They broke it into the sixes a couple times this year. Let's see if they can do it right now.
All right, the DePellegrin brothers, DePellegrins leading the way. Ooh, Matt's foot slides through first man, Matt DePellegrin.
You got a head start as well.
Tough in.
Yeah, that allows nobody to mount correctly, and they're just going through the motions.
Look at that run. I always talk about the part we're saying. I mean, like, even though we weren't planning on winning this tournament, it's nice when
Overtime
you
for South
complete things
Hempstead.
and it goes right.
Overtime.
It keeps the day moving in a positive direction. That's all you can really ask for if you're not looking to win
Up
the
to
whole
the
thing.
lights. Number 37, the West Islip Raiders.
What was that time? I missed that.
Oh,
Was? West Islip, second and last team's coming up.
In the chat, they're asking about Miller Place. They actually had a no time.
yeah, the first man didn't touch the top
Right.
rung. And
Before the karate chop.
oh, my, that was great. That was a Mr. Miyagi karate kick right to the... I can't believe he held onto the ladder. That was a shot. No justice for Johnny. All right, here we go. We got Gateau up front. We got two of the best hairs on the track right here. The redhead and the guy with the flowing mane coming
All
in.
right, Gatto's on. Ferrofino behind him. Wasmer right on top of him. That was tight. They were side by side.
Tell you what, it wasn't the hair guys.
Oh, well, second man touched, I think. That's all he's got to do.
Overtime for West Islip. Overtime.
You got an ugly streak here at the end.
All right, Pat Shaw going to finish this up with
Up to the
the
lights. Number
white stripes and the
38,
gray stripes.
That's right.
the Patchogue 40 Thieves.
As Patcho comes to the line here, we want to wish a happy birthday to Mike Pickney, the coach of the 40 Thieves. Long-time 40 Thief, great climber.
74 years old today?
Yes, 74. No, I don't know. Mr. Do-It-All. He could do a lot, and he was really good at it. So happy birthday to Mike,
Yeah.
and a shout-out to Carter Biggs. Wish he was here recovering from some surgery, and he's home and listening in. And Carter, we miss you.
Yeah, shout out to
But,
Carter Patchogue looking to be spoilers.
Mike
today.
looks in good enough shape. He could still be running.
That's what I tell him all the time.
Billy Champlin, Gil Rodriguez, and Vinny Lajara. Here we go.
Vinny's moving. Look at him go. Oh.
Lajara's on. A little bit held up by Champlin on the first hole.
Yeah, but Vinny didn't slow down at all. He finishes the run. Nice looking shot.
Again, I think they're going to look to play spoiler
Time for
all day.
Patchogue.
Patchogue 40 Thieves is spoiler is a perfect role.
7.39. 7:39.
7:39 as we finished up 3-man ladder.
Nothing new there. We get
So-
CI and West Sable and
Yeah, but
the
what
top two
is
spots,
new-
but it's a flip-flop.
But wait, exactly. That's what's new. Can that play at the end of the game? 6:36. West Sable's going to win it. Central Islip gets second place with 4. Bayshore, big start to their day. They're going to have 3. And then where does it go from there, fellas? 6:30, 6:53.
Spencerport.
Hey, guys, I got a couple of really good stats Chuan just sent us. With West Sable's win in 3-man.
Not Spencerport,
That's
Henrietta.
Henrietta on the rerun.
And then Spencerport's 5th, right?
Yeah, Spencerport and 6th place for the Federation.
Hey, when's the last time 2 teams from the western area placed in one contest, right?
Yeah, that might be a good one for Chuan, but it's Henrietta's second ever top 5 in 3-man, 2017 being the last one. But Chuan gave me a really good stat, guys. First father-son duo to win the 3-man ladder contest as 3 men, being Mike Mara and now Matthew Mara, Matty.
That is pretty cool. Really cool.
What do you call it? West Sable's last time winning 3-man in a state drill was 2016.
Move the equipment. Results, 3-man ladder. First place, 5 points with the time of 6.36. Number 6, West Sayville. Second place, 4 points. Number 4, Central Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 12, Bayshore. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 2, Henrietta. 5th place, 1 point, number 7, Spencerport.
So a couple upstate teams sneaking some points in there. Henrietta Spencerport bringing up 4th and 5th right there. West Sable, their first win in quite a while up here. It's a first.
All right, everybody, we're over here at the winner of the
here's
three-man
Paul.
ladder contest, the West Sable Flying Dutchman. Matt Mara brings it home. First time you guys win that contest since you have any idea? 2016. Who would have thought it would have been that long between wins and three-man ladder for West Sable? You come to the line, you see CI runs a 6.4. You would have to pretty much top your best shot of the year. You were a little under that. What's your thoughts?
It's nothing we haven't done in practice. Billy and Brian had a great climb in front of me, so my only job was to finish.
Getting out with 5 points, you guys aren't used to that. You got to be pretty happy back at camp, right? Even if it's just one more point, it can make a difference.
Oh, points are always good, so the more points, the better.
All right, congrats to West Sable, winners of the three-man ladder contest.
All right.
Yeah, Paul getting a nice interview there, and ironically, I'm sure, was it his dad that got the first place, so running third, or was Billy then? Anybody know? It's a barrel for crying out loud. I'm only kidding. It's not on the timer. So yeah, three-man going pretty smooth right there. You hear the trucks running, getting ready for B ladder. We'll go to some commercials.
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully assured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department Drill Team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. NYS is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department Drill Teams. Beyond the track, NYS is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Teams live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department Drill Teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State Drill Teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our...
Motor hook and ladder, Class B. New York State record, 4.82, held by West Sayville. Track record, 4.89, held by Spencerport. Overtime in this contest, 8 seconds.
Hey, we're back right now, and after the three-man ladder
Up
contest,
to the lights.
who would have saw it?
Number
Two Western
one.
teams.
How about that?
Farmingville Bandits.
All right, before this contest gets going, I just want to make an announcement from Maine Transit. They had that online 50-50 pool, $1,000 to the winner, and the winner is
Dun, dun, dun.
Fuzzball.
Nice.
Domenicosi Sr.
Money goes to money.
I see him sitting over there. He probably doesn't know he's got $1,000 waiting for him, so I'm sure they'll get it to him.
All right.
He's a hard guy to miss.
All right, party with the Wet Bandits tonight.
Woohoo! Without Uncle Sam Stilts, he's still.
All right, coming to the line, we're going to see the Farmingville Bandits right here with LBB, Steve Shinsammy doing the climbing. Dom Russo is one of the famous Russo brothers doing the throwing. Anthony Chick and Jordan Echevarria on the digging, and Eddie the Third doing the driving. Beautiful looking truck, the old Roslyn B truck right here.
While we're waiting, guys, I'm going to give a shout out. Someone we see week in, week out at so many drills who couldn't make it up here. But Rita Matalone reached out to me. Just want to know she's listening. Hope she's having a great day down there, and we will see her back when we get to the island.
Just by Rita not being here, they lose $5,000 in the 50-50.
It's true.
No
Rita-
doubt about it.
Rita
you
is
remember that
tops.
time at Hempstead? What'd the number go to? Like, it was like 20 grand
Yeah,
to the
it's
winner.
insane.
That was the best.
Dude,
People
she-
were running. I took money out of the bank just to get into that thing.
Rita works her ass off. They should hire her. Like, she could be hired to do that.
Yeah, each host should have her go out and sell for them.
All right, here comes the Bandit-mobile right now. It's sparkling, looking good, all shined up.
$596. You're right, Billy. I think you said it just before. They got to definitely get better than that. But hey, just
All right.
show improvement.
Here come the Bandits. They're off the truck. Ooh, ladder kind of really took a long time to get up there. Chinsami had to really get real slow and take his time just to make sure he could get to the top.
You want
Tough shot.
You want to hear something great? There was about 20 people on the
Time.
other side of the guardrail. Hold on.
Farmingville, 7.85. 7.85.
All waiting for that run to see how the truck would stop and how the patch would hold
Number
up.
2, the Henry. Oh, Henry.
As soon as they hit the ground and pulled out, 20 guys just left. They were
Do you
all
think
watching.
you get enough watching one team?
No.
I
I'll tell you
agree.
what,
Paul,
I agree.
I got to interrupt you. Guy Leggio just kicked everybody out of
Okay.
here. That might have been why he didn't want anybody back here by
well,
the guardrail.
listen, we said that before the drill. That's
Yes.
the way it was going to be.
Yes, he moved a lot.
Now, I
of
will
teams.
say about that shot, he tosses the digger off, but that ladder came in flat and hit it pretty abruptly, and that just tossed him off.
And I'll tell you, Steve Steve giving it his all. He was on that thing at a vertical, and he was still attempting to make the climb, and really took a shot when the thing went into the arch.
Yeah, he's got a little Chris Brandt in him, right? He climbs that ladder no matter where it is, so good for him.
All right, here's Henrietta with 2 points on the day coming
How
off
about
that
that?
rerun.
Who thought they'd be going to race number 2 with 2 points?
Hey, if you had them with the field, you just won $1 million.
Yeah, you did. How about this? If they get 2 shots at this, you think they can score?
All right, Chucky Marshall behind the wheel.
Eric Munt, watch this guy here. Could be fun and excitement. Watch this.
Here they go. Really kind of pronounced dig. Erickson, he climbs up there. On the grab. Nice job by Munt.
Paul, this guy was looking up at that top rung the whole time, pushing all the way. Great run there for Henrietta Seabreeze.
Guy
So
can
happy
climb.
for Eric. Wow.
They don't want to rerun.
Time for
No,
Henrietta. 5.62.
5.62.
5.62.
You can't do better than back-to-back best runs of the year on the biggest day of the year, and Henrietta does it, and there is a large crowd from Henrietta and Seabreeze
Oh,
here.
they're large, they're vocal, and I'll tell
Up
you
to the
what.
lights, number 3, the West Hempstead Westerner.
571 had been their best time of the year. They took just about a tenth off on that. Now we got to wait and see if it scores.
Hey, good job for the new proud papa and his wife letting him race again this year. Good to see that.
Western New York is shining here today, folks. Come on out. Come see the show. It's unbelievable.
All right.
Seabreeze,
Listen,
looking good.
But hold on to your hats, because
Let's
we got
go.
the next team up. It's West Hempstead. That could be a short-lived first-place
Yeah,
shot
and it's
with
packed
the
behind
next
them.
group of people coming up here.
Oh, here's Danny Brome, best of the years of 5.65 for these
All
guys.
right, Kenny Brome rolls it away. Daniel Brome throwing. Climbing. He's in.
Hey, nice job. There you go.
Motorano throwing. My apologies.
Hey, it looks like these B trucks are stopping.
I was going to say, it looks like they're not going to make the patch.
It does.
They're holding it to get it in there.
But they're banging them out, able to
Yeah.
bang them out
Time
hard.
for West Hempstead. 5.74. 5.74.
That Seabreeze and Henrietta group's like, okay, one down.
Up to the lights. Number 4, the Central Islip Hobo.
So, Paul, you mentioned banging them out. I think that's what you got to do when the track is stopping so hard. You got to leave them hard, create that momentum, allow that whip to come out, and let the climber do their thing.
You
All right,
nailed it, Rob. 100%.
All right, people, here we go. 3 5.0s and a 5.10 for the Magic Man this year. Let's see if the B-Rig will stop for the Hobos today.
Yeah, we've been talking about it. This truck hasn't been exactly what they want this year, and none of us are mechanics to figure it out, but let's see if Danny can dial it in
Next
now.
up, the major leagues. Woo!
Listen, they've kind of had this contest all to themselves this year. Nobody else has really been in the range. Point Pleasant at 519 is the only other one to come within a tenth and a half of where they've been. So, definitely prohibitive favorite in this contest.
All right. Magic Man wearing the pink shirt from the Joe Hunter a couple years ago when he really made his bones.
I
thought.
asked him, I'm like, hey, you superstitious? Is that why you're doing? Manny Liscombe from up in Copenhagen sends me a text. Does he wear that because he's superstitious? And he says, no, I just like it and I look good in it.
Here we go.
Danny Jackson in a break. Lets him go hard. Arnett's on. Good climb.
Oh! That's just another world right there, folks. There's no shame in losing to that shot. There is no shame in that.
No, that's everything they wanted. And here it comes.
Time for Central Islip. 5.01. 5.01.
I wanted to hear a 4 on that one.
I want to know whose button messed that up.
Yeah, that was all of a 4. Come on.
Still haven't seen that 4 this year, but that's the best we can
Up
ask
to
for
the
at this
lights.
point.
Number 5, the North Merrick Stump Jumpers.
You know, from this angle, we're really able to see how the ladder goes in perfectly together. There was no waggle whatsoever to that ladder, and he was on and gone.
That best shot of the year by far right there. Truck stopped. Danny had 2 hands on the wheel. Nice job by the Magic Man. If that's not a 4, what's a 4? Come on, boys.
And if you're Henrietta, you can't get upset about that. What you
No.
gonna do? That's just another league right there.
Nice job by the Magic Man and Danny Jackson. Getting it done over there, guys. Nice job.
All right, there's your textbook run, folks. Now let's see if anybody can match up to it. North America on the line.
That's a great point, Lydia. It is textbook. Everything they do, from the start to the drop to the bang out to the dig to the throw to the climb to the grab. You can't get better than what we just saw. You might increase the time, but you're going to do the same type of thing.
All right, here's North America to run their shot right here.
All right, Anthony Vicario behind the wheel.
Coach Joe Boy looks on eagerly.
Hey, he's doing a great job with these guys. Terrence McCauley going to do the
Looks good in
climbing.
that shirt.
Nick going to throw it up.
Comes to a stop. They got to take an extra step. McCauley's on. They lay him in. He gets sucked into the ladder as the ladder hits the arch.
I think that track stopped a little better than they thought it would. Might have been a little less gas than they wanted to give it, and just didn't have the mo.
But as like was
Time
Rob
for
was
North
saying,
Merrick, 7.82, 7.82.
I mean, I had him in the ground like 3-3 way out there. I mean, you
But
ain't
in
doing
that
nothing.
Up to the
situation,
lights,
you gotta
number
bang 'em out.
6.
Yeah.
The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
If you don't get that B truck up to speed, it is not going to stop,
Oh,
and
it's
you
gonna
are going to
stop.
come up so short.
It's
You got to
gonna.
leave the line. You got to get a little momentum
Yeah.
and let that track help you when it does stop.
There's an example of a new driver, too. He doesn't maybe know that feel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Other guys have been driving for a long time. That truck grabs. They know they can bang out hard, maybe throw him into the pit. When you're not doing that, it's stopping, and you're like, oh, my God, what do I do?
I tell you, the only team that really hasn't hooked up so well, by design, I should say, is CI.
Yeah.
Danny knew to bring it a little deeper because he watched those other teams hooking up. Great job by Danny. Here comes West Sayville right now. Their best of the year is
who says,
5:21.
Who says the driver's not a player, right?
Oh, 100%. All about the driver. Here's Mike Mara going to drive him in, trying better that 5 points.
All right, there goes West Sayville. They're in, laying Billy and nice.
Hey, nice shot there. Wow.
A clean-looking shot right there.
This is going to be in the neighborhood.
He does a nice job throwing from that far out. Not
Time
that ladder
for West
being the arc.
Sayville. 5.17. 5.17.
Best shot of the year for West Sayville. Right time to do it.
No doubt about it. And yet, like I
Up
said
to the
before
lights, number
about
7.
Henrietta,
The Spencerport Red Onions.
you can't be upset if you're West Sayville. You didn't beat that 501. You're in your best shot of the year. You're still holding here with 4 points. It looked great. The throw was phenomenal. He kept that ladder from banging. Did a hell of a job.
Yeah, really great job right there. And, as we've seen all year long, when these teams race, it's usually a 1-2 finish in all the ladder contests.
You talk about must-see racing. Josh Marshall's must-see racing. You talked about Eric Munt can do it from back of there climbing that ladder.
Chris
Here comes
Brandt,
another
Eric
one.
Munt, and this guy right here, Josh Marshall, hair on fire. Watch this guy race.
Western's got some guys that can throw it at you from that ladder.
Great looking B truck right here, too. I love this one here.
One of my favorites.
Spencerport, the only team from Western or Northern to place in the state drill. They did it twice back in the 2000s.
Western.
Yeah, you know if they give it to him, Josh is looking to eat one up here.
563 best on the year.
We're seeing
For Spencerport.
We're seeing a lot of people doing their best shots of the year on the
Yeah.
biggest day of the year. Why not keep it going?
Real good conditions here, too, today, Paul.
All right, Joe Munoz takes him away. Lets him go. Ladder walks a little bit. Josh stays with it, but really tough ladder to climb, guys. Did you guys notice he kind of rolled out and really didn't get on it till late?
I thought it was too late.
I don't know if that's how they run weekend. We don't see them that often, but it's
Time
not the
for
typical
Spencerport.
drop we see.
6.
I agree, Rob. Watch on the replay. The driver turns around early, too. Like,
91.
He even turned around and gave it a
going
glance
on.
just to make sure he was in the patches.
Up to the
Yeah,
lights,
did we
number
get
8.
a?
The Hicksville Hicks.
You got a dig time on that? I'm curious. Dig time?
I had 84
Yeah,
from up here.
and-
I was going to say, it looked like a 2-8.
That it didn't look like it was going to be with those competitive shots, and I believe maybe the rollout was what it was about,
Yeah,
right?
I agree. Same thing as we said with North Merrick.
I was a little surprised he kept it going out that far, but like I said, I don't see them on a regular basis.
And I'll tell you, that thing twisted, and Josh was with it. When he twisted it back is when he knocked Josh off the run.
Right. Sometimes you got to let it go and keep it out of the yellow at the end.
Yeah, we saw that earlier this year at the Hempstead Invite with the termite shot. When the bird was on, it was twisted, and they twisted it back, and it threw him off. Right there.
Listen,
Same
when that
exact thing.
happens, though, I don't want to say the shot's over, but you're going to have a real hard time scoring when
yeah.
you get a ladder like that.
And that ladder, it was hard to tell from up here, guys. It was coming my way, but had they not jerked it, it may well have hit the rail. So
Here's Doug Chiz. He's already got his 5 for the year, and he's looking for another one right now at the state tournament. A couple years ago, they had a really nice day in ladders with a heavy 901 in C ladder, their team record. That was at Deerfield.
A five would put you in right here because there's only been 4 of them. So let's get one.
Yeah, let's go. 5th place right now, that shot you just saw from the Red Onions, and that's a cool looking logo they got.
594 best of the year for Dougie Chiz. Bobby Lang behind the wheel. Here come the Hicks. Lets him go. Chiz is on. They lay him in nice.
Hey, nice job right there. Pete Abs, Danny Rico put it to the ground.
Yeah,
Good job for Hicksville there.
Nice job.
Nice drop by Rob. He had the momentum and gave it to him, and they did a little something with it. This should be a 5.
Time for Hicksville. 6.66.
What?
6.66.
Where was that?
What? Check, please.
Yeah, let's.
I better check the batteries on my watch.
Excuse me.
Come on, get it right.
There's a correction on Hicksville. That is 5.66. 5.66.
That's more like it. Come on.
Hey.
5.66.
I was going to throw my watch over the rail. I'm like, I obviously don't know how to operate this thing.
Hey, great shot right there for Doug Chisel. Look at him. His face is like, are you kidding me?
I've been doing 6 all year. I finally got one.
I'm 44 years old and I finally got a bad button.
Up to the
After they
lights.
turned it to a 5.
Number 9. The Port Washington Roadrunners.
Took 3/10 of his best shot of the year
I tell you.
at the right time. Good stuff,
Hey,
Dougie and the Hicks.
There's an outside chance that can score, but when they turned
Yeah.
it to a 5, he had a smile like he was a 10-year-old with the home run and the wiffle ball championship in his backyard.
Yeah, Chris
Fourth
Perry's
place.
sticking to the night battalion today, that's for sure.
That's sitting in 4th right now. A lot of B trucks to go.
Here goes Port Washington.
Wow, Chris is red. Look at his face. He couldn't keep that loud stuff all day long. I knew that. He's settling in. All right, here's Port Washington right now. Happy 80th birthday to Johnny Mastro.
All right, here comes Port Washington. Stan Dybus driving. Oh, take that back. Danny Salerno driving. Alice Mustakis, he's on. A little hesitation as he got midway up the ladder.
Yeah,
Oh, that truck is moving.
That was flying.
Yeah,
and it stopped at the end for him.
He didn't seem to be able to continue his momentum. He seemed to really be fighting the ladder, climbing it all the way, and then eventually
Time
lost
for
it.
Port Washington. 6.82. 6.82.
Funny.
How did him and Danny decide who's driving? Because they didn't have the right one on the roster.
Number 10.
Flip it a coin.
Ball breakers.
Whoever got home from dinner first last night.
Yes, Stan's got the C truck today, and Danny's got the B truck, and
Oh, I thought it was a pre-Flip Cup tournament.
a couple girls on that truck.
So Trotty gave us a little quick stat, guys. What do you call it? Richie Arnett and the Hobos have tied the 12th fastest B ladder shot in New York State drill history. So that just tells you how many we've seen double-digit 5-0s or in the 4s.
Hey, 501 today. I think that's pretty solid. It'd be
There's
tough
only-
to get inside
there's only
that.
one
Considering
team I think
nobody
that's got a
else,
shot at it.
nobody else has gone better than 517 this year. We're gonna have to see something really special happen to beat that.
I don't know.
Maybe.
This Belmore ball breakers truck's really been running, Paul. What do you think?
I was going to say North Belmore. Maybe he just doesn't hit the brakes at all. They got to slam and grab.
I'll tell you, so talking to these guys, they were missing a whole cylinder last year, and that's why we're seeing a different truck.
There we go.
All right, here come the ball breakers. Let's him go. Brian Smith throwing. Klein is on. He misses on his 3rd step on the way up as the ladder hits the arch.
And the run looks legitimate, though. The way it's driving
Yeah.
in, the way he's banging out. It's
It's
coming.
real. It's real. It's
coming.
right there. They just got to work on it. That was right on the line. Perfect shot right there.
Time for Belmore. 7.84. 7.84.
Another team running their best shot of the year, so they can't be too disappointed
Up
about
to the
that.
lights.
Yeah,
we're good.
Number 11.
I'd keep an eye
The
on them.
Oyster
and,
Bay
Big Hose and Pump.
Teddy's
Keep an eye
boys.
out for the ball breakers, B-Hose and Pump.
Something to think throughout the day today. I got a little text from Joey Abramski, Jet fan of the year.
Woo!
Of all the state drills you've been to, what's your favorite memory, right? Of all these things.
right here.
Is it going to be created today, or what's it going to be? Well, obviously for me, it's 92, and, probably
Of
the
course.
same one that he has, efficiency. That shot with Harry counting, ready, set, go instead of 1, 2, 3. But,
My favorite was the last time we were here with that back-to-back bucket shots for the title. That was awesome.
yeah, so I'm sure all of us have a great memory out there. Think about it as we go through this day and see if it can be topped today.
All right, here's Oyster Bay on the line right now. They got a couple of 5s to their credit. Steve O'Neill, a guy like Doug Chiz, give him a ladder and he'll climb it.
Shout out to the Ellesmere Wanderers at their station watching us right now.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're missing the Wanderers. Got to get back out here.
The Wet Bandits are going to be doing the digging and the hydrant day motor pump. Look at them go.
Where's the digging shirts?
That's Galgano and Dinder on the dig. Liam Gorney throwing and Steve O'Neill doing the climb. My partner
They should
and the
do-
champion yesterday from the golf outing.
It should be a law
Billy
firm.
Murphy.
There should be a law firm for digging.
All right, Billy Murphy takes him out. Gurney throwing for O'Neill. Steve
shot.
O'Neill is on.
Hey!
Nice smooth shot for Oyster Bay there.
Good run.
I tell you what, Billy gives him a great drop.
Yeah.
He's gotten a lot better as a B truck driver, and he's doing a fantastic job.
Steve knows
job.
how.
My partner right there.
And Steve
Time
knows how to
for
convert that
Oyster
money.
Bay.
Does a nice job with it.
5.48.
How about that?
5.48.
Best shot of the year. They were previously 5.54, but listen, they did it last week, so they started late in the season. They're finding their groove at the right time.
Number 12, the Bayshore Redskins.
I think we had been predicting that you had to go sub 5.5 to score at the state drill, and how about Oyster Bay just
Right
doing
there.
it right there, right? How about us?
Hey, they're my dark horse pick, them and co-pick for teams to score points that you weren't planning on. There's enough points
I'll
out
tell you
there.
what, whoever's banking these odds I came up with is out of money.
Here's Bayshore coming up with 3 points, which they needed in 3-man.
If they could squeeze, I said they would
Let's
need
go.
6 out of these 3 races. If they can squeeze one here or 2.
5.70, the best time of the year. So right now, 5.66 sitting in 5th. But we've seen so many season bests at this point.
Yeah, last time out, Hempstead Invite, they scored 7 out of 8 contests. What a great day for those guys.
All right, Mo behind the wheel. Lets him go. Javinsky's on. A lot of walks just.
Really nice job.
Wow! How about that?
Whoa.
Nice looking
Bayshore
run.
coming to play.
That's his best climb ever.
No
I
doubt
think-
about it. It's going to be a good one.
I think they'll improve on their best time of the year.
I'd say so. Can't find the on button.
Nice replay
Uh-oh.
here.
We might be announcing in a second.
Look at that replay.
Time for
Beautiful shot.
Bayshore. 5.52.
Oh, where'd they lose that?
52.
Hey, that puts him in 4th right now.
I just watched the grab again, and it was like a whole hand. They really didn't have the thumb under it, but he hung on by it, so it was enough.
Up to the lights. Number 14, the Lindenhurst Snail.
Where did they lose that versus the Oyster Bay shot? I thought CJ mounted it. He got on fast.
I think it could
Maybe
have been
the dig?
I thought it could have been the dig and the mount.
Yeah.
I thought it was a little bit less than Oyster Bay gave him mo-wise.
I think they hung the ladder out there. They needed to get the ladder to
the
the arch
arch.
just a little
There
bit
you
sooner.
go.
But listen, they took almost
2
2
tenths
tenths off their best time of the year, put themselves in a very good position to score.
Yeah, I only had him in the ground at 288.
yeah, so that's
Yeah.
a deal right there.
That's a good climb for CJ. So.
That is CJ's
Right.
best climb.
I was going to say, you call it, Paul. It's the best he's ever done. All right, here's Lindenhurst right now. They snuck out a 4th place finish at the North Belmar Invite.
Oh, I'll come back to it.
All right, here come the Snails. Rivera's on. They get that ladder. Once it hits the arch, he got a little bit of a pause.
Yeah, he got on and got squared nice, Rob, but you're right. Once that came into play, it messed him up a little
Got
bit.
to lay him in a little softer.
Yeah, Christian's got to give him a little bit more of a softer
Time
landing.
for Lindenhurst. 6.29. 6.29.
You were going to say, Paul? You had something to...
Yeah, I was
Up to
going
the
to say,
lights.
CJ's best
Number
climb.
15, the Point Pleasant Pea Pickers.
That was probably the best ladder he's been given all year as well. That ladder went right to the ground and it went up even to the arch. Could have been quicker, but that'll come in time. Let me just talk about Point Pleasant here for a second.
Gonna say.
Bob Catone is telling people this is going to be his last year racing.
Wow.
You know that he's in on every Point Pleasant record there is, including 3-man and buckets.
I'm sure there is. Oh, he was the 3-man guy,
Yeah,
too. Wow.
how about that?
So those that don't know, Bob's currently the driver for Point Pleasant.
Started driving in '86, and he was pretty much responsible for building that whole B truck we're looking at right here, which is one of my favorites.
I love when it was brand new. It was great. First tournament out was up at Clayton at the Thousand Islands. That was a
We
great
all know
day.
racing retirements don't seem to work out so well.
Not so much, but these guys broke a caliper the other night, just fixed it.
All right, here goes Bob Catone. Mike Passaro, he's in. Oh, he misses on that second step. He had that patented in that we see so often from him.
He almost climbed off the side of it, Rob. He was going so fast.
That was your only other team this year that's been in the
Time for
5-1s or
Point
better.
Pleasant. 7.19. 7.19.
I'll tell you, Bob gave him the drop.
We've seen
Yeah.
them run 4s in
Up
the
to the lights,
past.
number 16, the Baldwin
You watch on the replay.
Tomcat.
Almost goes off the side. Right there.
629. Yeah, you know, that's something we've seen with Mike a couple times at the state tournament. He's got that first 2 steps explosive, and then that third step just tried to do a little too much, I think.
Well, Part of it's I'm not going to tell him how to climb, obviously, but keeping your hands at the right distance,
Yeah.
too. The legs are going so fast. If you get a little scrunched up, you just lose your mo.
Hey, a little survivor info. There were 240 sheets in 3-man. 56 went out. 34 had the Westerners. 22 had others. We're B ladders. 177 alive. 42 of them had point, though.
Here's Baldwin on the line right now. Johnny Coughlin bringing them in.
All right, come the Tomcats. Gonna be deep. Comes to a stop. Pretty close to straight ladder.
Hey, good job right there by Baldwin. I got to
that's
tell
a
you.
Good completion. We said about Baldwin, if they don't come out of here with letters all day, they're going in the right direction.
And that's their first B ladder shot of the year that we've seen.
Yep.
Good job by Baldwin.
Time for Baldwin. 6.89. 6.89.
You think about if he leaves them a little sooner and it's back a little bit, they got a 5
Up to
in
the
that
lights,
kid.
number
That kid can climb.
26.
I'll tell you.
North Belmore, Rinky Dink.
All right, now we're getting ready for some action. Go ahead.
He gave it some action in that truck. But like you said, right now we got Joe Corcoran.
Oh.
He's one of those fun climbers. He's like a Brandt guy. He's like an Eric Munt. Watch this guy climb. It's always
I
fun.
call it the smash and grab. Here we go.
So, folks, what these guys are talking about is North Belmore runs it a little bit hotter than most other teams. So pay attention if you're new to the sport. Watch these guys drop their
545, their best shot of the year. Right now, the 562 is in 5th. So why not us? They're saying.
Yeah, they played the racing game last week. They didn't give it their normal 2.5 and get out of my way. It was more of a 2.78 last week. It was good for 5 points. This was all they needed. But
278. Don't tell me that. That ruins my whole perception.
No way, man. We'll see a 254 right now. Watch this, dig, guys. This is going to be a lot of fun. Mike Bowen bringing them in.
Rinky Dinks want to go top 5 today. They want to bring something home.
Hey, they rated their best 3-man shot of the year, 705. Let's back it up. Can
All
they
right.
top the 545?
All right, Mikey Bowen taking them away. They're in hard. Corcoran's in. That ladder got away. Nice job climbing through it.
He does a great job of not letting that ladder go completely away from him.
Yeah, that was a good throw. These guys planted it with momentum. It's hard for a thrower to control it, but he did a nice job of it.
Time for North Belmore.
How about this?
That's for the
5.17. 5.17.
It's a tie for second place.
Wow, great shot, Joe Corcoran. Just off their team record, but really nice job. And we saw it right there. What were they, 2.6 in the ground, Lenny?
I'm going to take a look, but I know the
Up to the
Hobos are
lights,
happy right
number
now.
27.
I had 77 in the ground.
The
you go.
main transit slow
Hobos
post.
get a little bit of help there.
Hey, Lenny, take a look there.
Joe Corcoran saves that shot. That ladder was going so fast, but just the strength of him to hold it back to him.
A lot of climbers would have lost the ladder. They would have lost their hands. You hit it right on the head, Paul. That was unbelievable. I thought that ladder was gone from him, and he stayed with it. Kind of literally willed himself and pulled himself to the top. Took 3/10 off their best shot of the year and put them in a really great spot.
Hey, a little shout out here as the host gets on the line. A shout out to the Belmore Ball Breakers camp. They just brought over some food. We'll explain in a second, and boy, this looks yumptious.
Here come the slowpokes. Come to a stop. Perry the climber. Nice job for Main Transit.
Hey,
our
really nice
host.
job.
Well done.
I might sneak in into the 5s.
I tell you.
6:02 was their best time of the year.
Time for main transit. 6.00. Flat.
Living on the edge.
Best 6 ever run. I'll tell you something. Our drivers are doing a fantastic job getting these guys in a patch deck.
Track's really
Up to
set
the
for
lights, number 29, the New Hyde Park Termites.
If you take the 3 guys on the back and you add up all their ages, they're still only half the age of Ricky Bennett, who's back there with them.
You can see they're walking away. They're all laughing, kind of taking it in stride. But they wanted that 599, so much more than that 6 flat.
Hey, really great shot. They're best of the year by a couple hundreds, but really good-looking run right there. And getting back to what you're saying, Belmore dropping off shrimp, home fries. We got pork, a little steak, some cookies, some Rice Krispie squares, and they are fantastic.
Sure. Don't take the ladder away from the arch. I'm coming down.
That pork is amazing. I don't know how they cooked it. It is so soft and oh my God, juicy.
Just going back to what Billy said earlier, these drivers are doing a real nice job today. We've all said great surface. The track is stopping well, but these drivers are laying them in there with some mo and letting the athletes
All
do
right.
the job.
Here comes the Federation from New Hyde Park, looking to get into the 5s this year. Mike Geddes driving them in.
right, they're off. Reardon's on. He puts his plant foot through the third rung.
Yeah.
Somehow maybe was able to kind of maintain where he was.
I think they might have had to take an extra step
Yeah.
to go over the line, Rob, and that might have thrown him off.
They were going to be a little short, looked like.
Time for New Hyde Park. 6.57. 6:57.
Jinx my own team.
Up to the lights. Number 30. The Copig Yellowbirds.
Paul, you're not kidding. This pork is.
My goodness.
All right, here we go. This is Mr. Excitement right now. Chris Brandt. Watch this guy climb. I don't care if it's sideways, backwards, upside down. Chris Brandt, you hear him coming when he's coming to the ladder. He climbs with a purpose. Dirty Mike doing the digging right now. Him and Zach Daubel. Pat Rendon doing the throwing. Charlie Fitchman doing it a long time. Great bunch of guys over here in Copeg. Had the pleasure to golf with them a couple weeks ago, and they did a great job over there. And Lenny got the hit from the silver tees that day. He's 60 years old.
At 60 and a half.
Tell you what, this chicken pretty good too.
Copeg last year
We
scored
can
in,
hear that. We hear it.
They scored in both motorized contests last year, the B and C ladder. So
All
here
right,
we go.
Here we go. Charlie Fitch, ready to roll him off the line. Here come the Yellowbirds. Going to be a little deep. They're straight up. Chris is in, having that climb we so expect.
I love it.
There we go.
Eats it up.
I thought he could have let him go a little bit.
Yeah, they were a little tight, but it didn't matter to Chris. He just mowed it on up there.
Time
This
for
will play.
Copig. 5.36.
5:36.
With a
Every-
straight ladder.
36.
Every year they bring it in ladders.
That's
Somewhere,
5-1.
somehow.
That's 5-1 if he moves it out a little bit.
Oh, yeah. That's all Chris.
Get him on the other side of the
to the
6-foot line,
lights.
and who
Yeah,
knows
Number
what happens.
32. The Miller Place Extinguisher.
That's one of Chris Brandt's best runs ever right there. Nice shot, man. Like you said, pull that thing out a little sooner. Give
Rob.
him some more mode.
Copeg always scores.
Yeah,
Put him somewhere.
Rob,
Hey,
I had 296 dig,
that's horrible.
and that's a 235 climb, 240 climb.
Dude, no
Straight up
trouble.
and down. You don't see that often.
Well, it ain't there. Here's Miller Place. Now, Miller Place can throw it to the wind right here. 548. They're best of 570. They're going to need a pretty big improvement, but they can go for it. They know where they're at.
That last shot too knocked Bayshore out,
Yeah.
which I'm
It's
sure
big.
I'm sure they were hoping for a point out of this.
I don't know if you want to go for it with Chris back there, where you really need him in other races. So you got to be careful with
Well,
that.
you can't
Paul.
save him to the last day. He got no point. Last race, he got
Yeah.
no points at that point.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to bang him up and beat ladder and where the numbers are.
All right, Rich Batchelor, here we go. Drives him away. Russo's on, a little stumble on that second step. Just never really got in clean.
Nah, I never got going.
I would like to see a smooth run right there. Would have been nice.
What was New Hyde Park's run over there?
57. 6.
Time for Miller Place. 6.40. 6:40.
All right, big shot right now in the
Up to the
20.
lights,
North
number
Lindenhurst coming up.
33. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
So North Lindy, they're looking at a 48 or better to come in the top 5 at this point, and their shot of the year is a 31. We know they can do this, but 31 to 17, they would really have to show improvement this year.
I tell you, they've quietly put together a nice season. 3 third places, a tie for first last time at Hempstead, and then a fifth. But nice job doing these guys this season. Ducky Fowler, let's see what he can do right here. And
but those-
C. Ladder's been a good shot for them as well this year.
Those times aren't 5-1. That's the issue facing them right now.
But
Yeah,
their
exactly.
531 would put him in 4th place. And I think right now they would love to say, we got some points in this contest.
that's
get
the
us on
thing.
the board and let's get rolling.
Yeah, start the day running. Like I said, you want something smooth, you want something to build off of. That 8-4 didn't help in the 3-man ladder at all, but here we go. Let's go. We got now Vinny Bogart bringing them in. Their truck sounded awesome at the Duster runs before.
Oyster Bay, 548, 5th place right now.
All right, here we go. Vinny Bogart rolls him out.
Oh! That truck did not stop. Everybody rolls down the track.
Oh, that truck, it looked like it went in the brake and it got
EMS
faster.
track.
Yeah.
What
that
the
did
hell
not-
was that?
Kevin Kinley's up. Chris is down.
Just took a couple steps and
Just a lot of tumbling and rumbling, folks. Truck just didn't slow down, and they went to get off. I was a little push of the brake, and they rolled down the track. They're 40 feet past the arch, where Chris is.
Listen, I mean, they're expecting that truck to break down, and it got faster when it got into that brake. It
Yeah.
was,
I'm still like in shock.
Yeah.
Wow. That was.
It's definitely an equipment issue. The first aid team is right on it. Chris is still down talking to them. He wants to get up. He don't want to take the stretcher, but
He's not taking the stretcher.
oh, he's might not have a choice here.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's not what we were.
Not something you want to
right
see.
now.
You never want to see that on our track.
No. Chris
is
gets a
up.
nice hand as he gets up. They're going to help him to the side. He's going to pass on the
Yeah,
stretcher.
Chris Connell, he took a pretty, I don't know if you guys saw it. I kind of caught it. He was up front digging. He took a hard roll.
Yeah, I see the other digger
How could you
untaping.
not?
The other digger walking around untaping. Kevin's gimping a little bit. I don't see. You guys see Ducky anywhere?
No.
Yeah, Ducky's all right.
He popped,
Okay.
Ducky
Climbing
popped,
the
right,
floor,
Ducky
they
popped
got
right
up.
up. I think he's got a little bit of road rage,
Okay.
but he was able to kind of jump
All right.
up.
They're playing with the brakes now. He's still seeing what's going on with the truck.
There'll be a no time for Northland and Hurst.
Wow, that was a handful.
Did not complete the contest.
I don't know if
no
I've ever
time.
seen something like that.
It was just like, and I want to say those front tires locked up, which I'm still kind of confused about. If they're going to lock up like that,
Yeah, how did it not? Oh.
yeah, we've seen trucks slide and you get a little
Uh-huh.
faster, but that thing just seemed to like pick up tremendous amount of speed. You
Absolutely
can tell the guys on the
crazy.
back, they're expecting to get off and go, and the guys dropped, the thrower and
Up
climber
to the
dropped,
lights.
and that ladder
Number
just came down flat.
35, the Hageman Gamblers.
So we see North Lindy helping their guys back, and I believe that the ambulance crew is going to go back to their camp and check on them one more time, see if they need any more help. As we move forward,
Yeah, tough shot right there for Northland and Hurst. All right, here we go. We got the Hagerman Gamblers. That 548 within their window right now. And like we talked about with Hagerman, if they can get any points out of the ladder, we know what they can do in the last 3-4 events of the day. So they want to start their day right now and get a good B ladder shot right now going.
Yeah, their last two drills, 543 and 558. Obviously, they're hoping for that 543.
Sure thing. And I tell you what, they picked it up halfway through the season, starting with the Joe Hunter, and really running some good B ladders since then. Truck's been running great. John Robertaccio doing the driving for him. Aaron Allen on the climb, doing a great job this year. He's reborn. I tell you, he looks like he's 10 years younger than he really is. I hate how old these guys are getting now.
so,
Makes me feel old.
so the
Yeah,
officials in the track committee are just securing the back fence now that we've gotten most of the people off the track. And pretty soon we should be giving a white flag. To
Yeah,
the
let's hope everybody from North.
Gamblers.
Okay, because that would really throw a wrench in this. You take them out in so many contests.
Yeah, they're just checking everybody's parts and pieces right now, and hopefully we get a good report in a little while.
All right. White flag's been given to the Hagerman Gamblers right now. They placed 4th and 5th respectively the last 2 tournaments. So they're looking to get back on the track this year, and always a threat. You know that.
Well, it's been their top 5 last 3 state tournaments in a row, 5th place in each one of them. But it's all come at the end of the day, right? They've been working on trying, as you guys have just been saying, I've been looking at other things, but they've been trying to get those points. They need it. This is a great opportunity for them. 43, their best. Hey, that would put them in.
548 is 5th. Yep.
All right, here comes John Robertaccio, rolls him out. Aaron Allen's on ladder, walks a little bit on him. Not the ladder you want to give him right there.
That-
It's almost like the diggers went up before they came down.
But that truck didn't bang out on them like you would think it would for them. That really
Time for Hagerman.
hesitated.
6.40. 6.40.
And then he collapsed on a slam. I mean, there was just a lot not going right on that run.
Up to the lights. Number 36, the South Hempstead Rascals.
So 501 CI, 517 tie for second, West Sayville and North Belmore, 536 Copake Yellowbirds, and 548 hanging around Oyster Bay Teddy's boys.
Yeah, this South Hempstead would have to have a pretty big improvement to come in the top 5 right here. 573, even though they've shown improvement all year long.
Hey,
It
you're
would need
South
to
Hempstead
be
right
a
here.
big
You're-
stretch.
You're TJ. Hey, this is your shot to sign. Next year, your brother's coming back. Come on, man.
That's
Throw a
right.
5-5 up. Do something good here at the state
That'd be
tournament.
good
Do it
stuff
for
if it
yourself.
did.
That would be a good story.
Make it a competition for next year. All right, so TJ Marr doing the drive. His father, Tommy, I tell you, he's a story. We'll talk about him a little later on in the day as we go along, too. South Hempstead Rascal truck coming down. Old Chevy right there looking good.
All right, Tommy. Ready to roll them out. Here we go. They're off. TJ's on. Nice smooth climb. Ladder to the
Hey,
off.
good
Nice.
run right there for TJ.
Good for South Hempstead.
Yeah, it's a solid shot. I don't know if it's going to break into the points, but keep your mo going for the day.
Time for South Hempstead. 5.75. 5.75.
All right, that's right around his best of the year, so they ran their shot.
Good run
Up
right
to
there.
the
Nice.
lights.
Everything went right.
Number 37, the West Islip Raiders.
Did everything you're supposed to do right there. You got the truck warmed up for B-Hose, and we can see some spats action later on. Here's West Islip right now. Big shout again to Uncle Kev. We know he's home watching. He's out of the hospital, and glad he's checking in from home, I'm sure. Here's the Wasmers right here. We get to watch Ryan Wasmer with the flowing locks. His brother Brendan does the throwing. His dad Bruce does the driving. A lot of fun. Family affair right here for the West Islip Raiders. Bill Callahan out there, one of our northern officials, giving him the white flag at the line. Oh, it's good to see him. He comes to a lot of things. He comes down to Long Island a lot. Probably spends more time on Long Island than in his own house.
Yeah, I tell you what, a big shout out. He's a Long Island guy. Big shout out to the northern officials who've been coming here to Long Island and out to Western, keeping Northern in the game right now until we get a couple teams back. So they do a heck of a job. You know,
All
there's a
right,
lot of
Bruce
talent.
Wasmer, here we go. Rolls it out. Ryan's on. A little hesitation on his second step, followed by a quick miss.
But I'm going to say that the overall look of that shot is better than it's ever been with this group. The
They
way
went
they
in
dropped
together.
them, the ladder went up good, 100%. It was good.
Yeah, it's in the right spot. It was a good speed. Not
Time for
perfectly
West
straight, but
Islip.
they went in together.
7.98. 7.98.
Another team we said had to come here and not put letters up on the board, and
Up
they
to the
did it
lights.
right there.
Yep.
Number 38, the Patchogue 40 Thieves.
I tell you, I had the pleasure last night. Paul took me out to a nice spot on Lake Erie with the northern officials last night.
You guys
that
went on
was
a
a
date?
beautiful spot. Yeah.
That was cute.
Yeah, it was cute. Billy was in prime form.
Oh, it was fantastic last night.
Fantastic.
Ready for game day.
Thank God Abby was there to get him out of there. Huh?
Yeah, thank God. Yeah,
Great.
if Abby didn't call it a night, we'd still be there.
Great sunset up there.
Listen, it was beautiful, actually.
Yeah, it was a great day. We had the single man band up there doing his
That guy was
Jimmy
great.
Buffett stuff.
Yeah, he was great.
Oh,
And the
great
fried
time.
clams were good. All the food was good. The fries.
Did you guys
Oh.
feed each other?
No.
I had the same scene, Rob, back and forth. Interlocked arms, drinking champagne.
We were like Lady and the Tramp.
I feel like I'm watching a bad Disney.
I will say,
Disney
when-
movie.
I was a tramp.
I will say right after I picked him up at the hotel, I got a nice text from his brother that says, "Thank you, Lord, for taking him."
All right, here's Patchogue right now. We got the black stripes. We got the gray stripes. We got all sorts of stripes on this team.
Yeah, pick a color.
All right, Patchogue, one of those outlier teams. You never know what they're going to do. All I know is it gets done, and you don't realize how good it is till you look at your clock.
All right, 6:28, their best time of the year, so we're going to need a
Yeah.
heavy-duty improvement to get to that 5:48.
They need some water in the.
I'm sure they'd love to put it in the fives right now. All right, Bill Champlin behind the wheel. Here they go. Holds that brake. They go in. Lajara's in. Oh, he takes both hands off the ladder.
And
I haven't
feet.
seen that. He kind of jumped a
He
little
was
bit.
airborne right
And
there.
feet. Luckily, he wasn't really moving that fast with it.
He had nothing touching the ladder there for a little bit.
Time for Patchogue 7.64. 7.64.
That's going to round out the B ladder contest, and Central 501 is going to win that one. Their best shot of the year. Second place going to be a tie between West Sable and North Belmore. How will that tie play out at the end? And North Belmore's got to love the fact that they got 3.5 points in B ladder.
Hey, Kopay getting in there.
Fourth place, Kopay, and fifth place, Oyster Bay.
Look at
We've
that.
got points all over the place already. These teams were low down on the odds list.
I tell you
and
what.
they are picking up points.
Both of my outside ran teams, both just scored in that contest.
There you
so.
go.
All right, good looking contest right there.
We're going to wait for the official, and then we'll get a little, hopefully we'll get some hobos up here, and we can talk to them a little bit.
Yeah, I'll tell you, let's, best of luck to those North Lindy guys. Not see anything over there, but that's all you can say. Good looking contest right there. Magic Man. How is that not a
The
4?
equipment.
I got to tell you, great looking shot. 501, our shot of the year so far in
Results.
this drill
Motor
team
Hook and Ladder
season.
Class B.
Here's Chris.
First place, 5 points with the time of 5.01. Number 4, Central Islip. There is a tie for second and third. Each team will receive 3 1/2 points. Number 6, West Sayville. Number 26, North Belmore. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 30, Copeg. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 11, Oyster Bay.
Yeah, how about that? So
Just a reminder that they do have challenge coins being sold over by the media.
that half
tent
point,
by the scoreboard.
that half point's going to be fun. I mean, there'll be no tie today if there's no on the CI side. Let's go. Let's take a commercial. Now we'll be back for some from Main Transit New York State Championship.
Winners of the B-Ladder contest, the Central Islip Hobos, and the Magic Man, Richie Arnett. Richie, I don't know if you know this, but second best state tournament B-Ladder shot ever. Going back to 1993. How about that?
I didn't know that, but that's pretty cool.
So you guys didn't score in B-Ladder last year. You end up winning the state drill. You don't win 3-man today, which is kind of weird. How did it feel when you got off that ladder after running a 501, knowing pretty much that was a pretty good shot?
It's routine. I got the 4 best guys I can think of running with me, so if I don't do my job, then it's my fault.
All right, everybody, the winners of the B-Ladder contest, Central Islip Hobos.
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department Drill Team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. NYS is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department Drill Teams. Beyond the track, NYS is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information.
Track is ready. Lights are set. Next contest to be run. Motor Hook and Ladder Class C. New York State record 8.62 held by Central Islip. Track record 8.78 held by Point Pleasant. Overtime in this contest, 15 seconds. Up to the lights will be number 1, the Farmingville Bandits.
We are back here for the C ladder contest. Farmerville's getting the white flag down here. We're going to get it started in a second. Still checking on the North Lindy guys. We'll give you an update as soon as we can.
So a little 20 stat there, Paul. For the Hobos, their 7th all-time win in B ladder. Richie Arnett's 2nd as the climber. And for North Belmore, their best B ladder time. Previously in 2021, they ran a 5:30. Went down to 5:17 today. So right day to run your best shot, Paul.
Yep.
All right, well, we got a second waiting for, actually, Farmingville does have the track, so look at that. We're ready to go. All right, we're just about to get underway. Eddie Stewart behind the wheel. Here come the Bandits. Deachin Shami, he's in. Got hung up a little bit on his second step, and as he goes for his grab, he misses.
He made as good a recovery as I've ever seen anybody do when you stutter on that first climb and step, right? He got his foot caught into the rung.
And was able to recover, and it was just like the slightest pause. That wasn't like a miss.
Just watch, guys. The ladder was cocked when it went in. I think that affected
Time for
him
Farmingville.
mounting it.
11.37, 11.37, cone 351.
So they were right at the cone number pretty much.
Which sounds about right, if faster than it in most
Up to the
cases.
lights. Number 2, the Henrietta O'Henrys.
Henrietta's best shot this year. I know we talked about on the show the other day. We talked about a show the other day how they had run a 5.
Joe Minicosi to the piston knocker tent, please. Joe Minicosi.
A 6.5 and a 9, right?
Yes.
So let's see, they've been doing it.
All right, 995, their time of the year. I'm sure Eric would like to bring that down and put him in a position to potentially score.
So, again, we know that this is Henrietta combined with Seabreeze. I was informed that Seabreeze, being a big part of those points we just saw, that's the first time Seabreeze has scored in a state tournament since 1968. So
really?
Seabreeze being teamed up with Henrietta doing
All
it,
right.
but yes, Seabreeze, large portion of that ladder team.
All right, Chuck Marshall behind the wheel, ready to take away the old Henrys. Jimmy LaRock throwing for Eric Munt. All right, here they go. Comes off a little short of the cones. Lets them go with a little momentum. Munt's on. They got to get the ladder to the arch a little bit quicker, but really nice job there.
Man, that kid can climb it.
Paulie, watch when he climbs on the replay. His head is looking up the whole way. I love it. I absolutely love his body positioning. Push it for that top rung all the way.
Time for Henrietta.
Watch his
9.09. 9.75975.
Hey, another race.
Cone 387.
Another race. They make their best shot of the year. They are having a good day.
We're seeing team after team bring their best
Up to
today,
the
which
lights.
is exactly what
Number
you want.
3, the West Hempstead Westerners.
And that just means that the fans are getting their money's worth. Let's face it. So, Chris, I don't know if you put up your tip jar yet, but these fans at home are seeing quite a show. It might be showtime.
Yeah,
Put it up there.
975. Great shot there for Eric Munt.
Man, he's clean as anybody climbing that ladder.
Hey, my favorite man out in Western, I tell you, that guy is some climber and a half right there. Terry Thomas, the team captain. Big smile on his face coming off the track. Good to see him as well.
All right, West Hempstead coming to the line. A couple of 9.4s to their credit. I'm sure they're thinking a little better than that today. They'd like to put up their season best.
It's a big shot for them right here. They got to get their game moving right now. 574 was okay, but they got to do a little bit better than that. We got to start getting this game going the right direction for Nassau County here. Come on.
All right, Kenny Brome.
Lined up way to the one side, guys, to the opposite side of the hydrant. See if he brings it back.
All right, maybe he's going to play the fade. Kenny brings
He
it
is.
down. Right to the cones. Long locked up just inside the 6. Daniel Brome is on, and a nice climb
Clean.
for Daniel. I think
Clean shot.
going to be good.
Yeah, I didn't have any number on it, but it was clean.
I think if he would have been out a little bit, he caught a little momentum, could have been better, but
I think he
finished
could have
it.
left him a little sooner.
Agreed.
Hey, nice shot.
Time for West Hempstead. 9.27.
Okay.
9.
Oh, there you go. Shot of the year
27.
right there. So,
Cone
nice job.
363.
I think that's going to be borderline right there.
Yeah.
Up to the lights. Number 4, the Central Islip Hobos.
I agree, Paul. Billy, you were imploring them to put up a number, and they did.
Hey, they're best of the year by quite a bit, too.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll be enough. I think it's going to hang around, but it remains to be seen.
Hey, you know, 927, that's not child's play right there. That's definitely a shot. You're going to have to run something to beat that.
There's only 4 teams that have gone better than that this year.
Yeah, so, but we're seeing so many teams showing improvement in what they've done during the season. Hey, another shout out to Moore for bringing us some drinks.
Boy, oh boy, these guys are fantastic.
Rob, you've done a great job with those stats you've been bringing for the state, with what teams have done this year, what their bottoms have been, their bottom times. So really good with that.
All right, here's the magic man right here coming off that 5:01, the second fastest time ever at the New York State Championship.
All right, Danny Jackson behind the wheel, probably the best at this contest that we've seen.
Don't
Drives
blink.
so hard, brings it in. Let's watch for that quick break. Lets him go hard. Richie's in. He gets.
Dude, it's still
He
going to
gets
be a
hung
great
up a
number.
little bit.
Awesome, he got sucked in the touch, but here it is.
He stutters,
Yeah.
but the drop was so hot.
Something slowed him up a little bit. I'm not sure why, but it still should be a great run. I don't know if he just got
Time for Central Islip. 9.05. 9.05.
He gets sucked into the
Cone,
ladder right
360.
there. 360 to Cone. He gets sucked into the ladder, but the drop was, I believe, their hottest drop of the year.
I thought that was all good, too,
Up to the
Paul. And
lights.
He did. He got sucked in a little bit, I think.
Number
and
6.
just lost a little bit of his mower.
The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Left the window open.
Listen,
think you're right
don't
there.
blink anybody.
I don't know if
Yeah.
you caught it. The ladder came out to shoot a little flat. I don't think it was as high as they would have liked it normally because he took it out a little bit harder and a little bit earlier.
It definitely was their hottest drop of the year. I thought he brought a lot of mo into that thing. I think he hit the brake a little too touch on the first break, and he made sure he made up for it on the other end. And like I said, that's a 905 with a bobble in the middle.
Oh,
There's some meat on the bone. Some teams can hit that.
listen, the one that's look. Jeez, I'm losing my mic. Staring at it is West Sable coming up right here.
Yeah, here's West Sable right now. That's at 905. We got 9 points for them, 8.5. Sable on the line right now. So, hey, that half point could be the difference between a champion and a second place shot this year.
I don't understand why all these fans are walking away. What are they? This is it. We're here to watch this.
All right, Michael Maurer rolls it out. Billy's in. They got to lay him in nice.
Oh, good shot for
I tell you
West
what, it was a
Sable.
little slow in the dig, but Billy made up for it. That's his best climb of the year.
No doubt.
Yeah, I think they're going to put the pressure on CI right here.
Time for West Sayville.
Ooh, sounds good.
With penalty. 8.96. 8.
Woo! There you go. Shot
Cone
of the year.
349.
And you see the four
349.
guys on that ladder team high-fiving and screaming and yelling. You don't see a lot of emotion out of some of these West Sable guys sometimes, but you
Up to
just
the
saw it right
lights.
there.
Number 7, the Spencer Port Red Onion.
That's about as much as you're going to get out of Billy Houghton. That was pretty good. He's a happy guy right now.
You know, I saw him smile. I was down to practice a week and a half ago. I saw him smile, and I said, I'm going to mention that. I hope you know that. And the other thing was, it was his birthday. So I believe he just turned 41. But he looks spry climbing that ladder right there.
I tell you, his last 2 seasons, he's hit the fountain of youth. I tell you, he's gotten better.
So guys,
Cryo and ice baths go a long way.
So speaking of the ice bath, I'm looking out over the back. I can see the back of North Lindy's camp, and I see Ducky walking around a little bit and a lot of yellow shirts there. They have some other diggers if they need to fill in somebody for Chris. I'm not sure how all 4 guys made out. We saw Chris gimping off.
Is the
He
C
did
truck
worse.
still back there, Lenny?
Hard to tell. I don't think they park it right by there.
Yeah, I don't know if they're coming out for this one.
I don't know. They might.
They were trying, I think, get together for someone to ride.
A lot of yellow shirts together. I think they're still discussing it.
Spencer Port with a couple of 9.5s on the season.
Yeah,
Here we go. We'll see what Josh Marshall's got climbing. Lets him go. Ladder walks again on him. Oh, he was climbing his way through it.
To me, it's one of those deals where they had too many steps, and they got out of sequence.
Agreed, Paul. There was a little extra bit of it running. I don't think they had to, but they did.
Little twisted ladder there to start the day, too. They,
Yeah,
didn't-
I
they
think-
didn't go in together.
I think if they go right down at that, they're a little over that yellow line, but that ladder's going to be a lot
Time
better
for Spencer
them.
Port. 12.10. 12.10. Cone 359.
Don't you think it's burning Josh a little bit that his old team, L. Henry's, they're putting up some numbers too?
I don't know if it's burning them, but
I think he's just wishing he would have got a straight ladder
Up to the
in
lights.
either contest.
For sure.
Number 9, the Port Washington Roadrunners.
Hey, here's Alex Mustakis, and I tell you, Stan says this thing is driving. We saw him the last 2 contests out here, two drills in a row. That truck is moving. Big Stan, our president, going out, had his last state meeting yesterday. Good to see Stan up there. Did a great job representing Nassau County and New York State in his time on the boards.
Is Danny driving this one? Is that
No,
what you
this
said?
is Stanley. Stanley's got this one.
All right, so they have the rosters transposed.
Dave Walters, Brendan Falls, between them, they're 110 years old. I mean, that's an old set of diggers right there.
yeah, about that.
Billy Clark and Alex Mustakis, the young guys on the team, getting it done on the climber thrower's side.
Call him younger. I don't know about young. On that team, everybody's young.
All right, Port's got the track
Grr.
all to themselves. Here we go. Stan rolls it out. Coming in some speed. Has to get on the brake kind of hard. A little bit of a straight ladder for Alex. He loses his hands about halfway up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
a
could
little
see,
deep there, yeah.
Yeah, Stan knew it. He knew if he let him go right there, they weren't going to make it. They'd be out within no time.
And again, being on the arch, guys, you could see the tail end of the C truck slid out just a little bit here in the brake, and he had to get out of it.
You think a more experienced
Time
team
for Port
could have handled
Washington.
that, Paul, if they get out?
10.05. 10.05.
Where they were actually in the
Cone
big zone.
357.
Even if they went straight down, they were going to be flirting with that white line down there.
Yeah, the truck was still there. There was no way they could have gotten out any faster than they
Up
did.
to the lights, number 12, the Bayshore Redskins.
I'm sure Stanley's kicking himself right now for that one.
So Oyster Bay comes off scoring that 1 point in B ladder, and now, they don't run C ladder. And they're going to go to Bayshore at number 12.
Yeah, tough time with the C truck, C ladder for those guys. So here we go. Bayshore, 3 points on the day.
10:05 right now is the fifth place shot.
Hey, really nice B ladder shot for these guys. Just out of the money, but hey, you're keeping the day moving. You got some momentum going. It's nice to see.
Yep, they would take that same ladder, I'll tell you that.
Bayshore's brought it down all year. 9-9, 9-9, 9-6, 9-4, 9-4, 9-3.
Unfortunately, a 9-3 gets you fourth at this current spot, but they'll take it. Hey,
Yeah.
if they can keep points rolling at this point.
They want to keep pointing, Paul.
What
you got
we've
that
seen
right.
so far, I think that 927 is really where they need to be shooting that West Hempstead has. Here they come. Mole bringing them down. Jimmy Cummins throwing. Javinsky's on. A little bit slower on the mount,
nice
but made up
job.
for it with a nice climb.
Really nice job.
Yeah, this is going to put him in the money. I didn't like the transition. Didn't
Agree
look so
with-
good.
I'm with you, Lenny.
Yeah.
It was a little bit of floaty and not a lot of mo, but
Yeah.
it's still going to be a decent shot.
Yeah, this should do the job for points again, as we keep saying.
Time
8
for
points.
Bayshore. 9.41. 9:41.
So about what they've been doing
Cone
this year.
362.
38 is best time ever. They run a 41, 62 to the cone. Oh. But right now, still in the money, 4th place.
Up to the lights. Number 14, the Lindenhurst Snails.
Yeah, 41. I tell you, that's the limit. I
There's
think,
only
right there.
three
That's gotta
other
be
teams.
close.
There's only 3 other teams that haven't run yet that have beat that time this year, and one of them's North Lindy, which we're unsure if they're running or not.
What, North Lindy, Westbury, and Point Pleasant?
North Lindy's now pulling their C truck out. I can see that. Vinny's pulling out. I don't know what their intentions are, but
You know-
it's leaving the
Oh,
camp.
they're gonna run.
Listen, we're feeling bad. For
Yeah,
the
they
guys
got the
that-
ladder.
I'm feeling it for the guys that are hurt, definitely. But you also got to feel for Vinny, man. Nobody wants to be in that position where
Yeah.
the guys behind you were laying on the ground.
No.
And we don't ever blame him. We've all been laying
We
on
don't
the
know.
ground.
We still don't know for sure what
And,
happened.
and Lenny, we've all laid on the ground, and
Oh,
never
yeah.
once did it ever enter my mind that it was Harry or Mole
No.
or whatever.
No.
Maybe got up once or twice a little unhappy with your driver.
Oh, yeah.
No, it was a little bit worse if he gave us a shit drop, and then I'd be like that. Then I was upset.
All right, looks like the Snails have the track.
I see Ducky getting on too, so Ducky's running.
Snails haven't run this a lot this year, this contest.
Another team favoring one side of the track. They're going to bring it back to the middle.
All right, here comes the Snails. Lets them go. Kevin Rivera, the climber, got off a little squirrely. Took him an extra second to mount the
Hey,
ladder.
really nice job right there. And
I'll tell you what.
Pie Callahan.
I was
digging.
gonna say,
Where'd that come from?
my namesake, the other pie man on the track, getting it done. Nice job, Pie Callahan. Good seeing you out there.
He gets Rivera.
Time for Lindenhurst. 10.12. 10, 12.
Rivera gets off
Cone
the truck almost
365.
dragging his feet, like top down, and he recovers and is able to get on the ladder.
He almost gets thrown
Up to
forward
the
a little
lights.
bit.
Number 15, the Point Pleasant Pea Picker.
I'll tell you, those black jerseys make Pie look a lot shorter than he really is.
He
Boy,
actually
boy.
looked a little younger.
He looks great. I got to tell you, great job, boys. 10-0, their best shot of the year by far. 5 seconds off their best of the year.
5 seconds.
Listen, after watching that, I think we should have given them the merge with Copac.
All right, Point Pleasant, 9-10 to their credit this year, so they can play with that CI and West Sable shot. We've seen them run 8s, haven't got it this year.
Can they be the third Western team out of 4 to hit the board?
Let's hope so. Let's see a good shot right here of these guys.
Yeah, I want to see a good shot from Point. You know, they've been hyped up a lot, and then they struggled and everything. And they can run hoses right now.
Yeah, I tell you, we still got a few good climbers. We got Mike Passero here. We have Mr. Excitement, Chris Brandt yet to go, and let's see what's going to
North
happen.
Belmore.
And North Belmore. Wow.
All right, Bob Catone. He's ready. Here we go. Approaching the cones, takes it right to him. Lets him go right on the 6. Mike Passero's in. He's got a
Hey, good.
This race
Yeah.
ain't over till all the vegetables run.
Nice job, Mike
Should be in
Passero,
there.
sticking with that shot.
Probably a little deeper than they'd prefer.
Time for Point Pleasant. 9.21. 9.
Just in front of us.
21.
Good shot right
Cone
there.
360.
Gets sucked in a little bit, but I tell you what, Mike did a real nice job fighting through the ladder and finishes off. Nice grab on the top. 9:21 moves him into
Hey, listen, an
third place.
update on the Wildcat Survivor Pool. Going into Sea Ladder, there were
Up to the lights. Number 26. The North Belmore Rinky
There
Dings.
were 109 survivors left after B Ladder. 32 of them have taken North Belmore, so they're all watching right now.
Good looking shot right now coming for Joe Corcoran. But I tell you, really nice job right there for Point Pleasant. Nice shot.
Yeah, you got to love that, you man. They can get on board. Third place right now, looking pretty good for them. North Belmore, it's since 69, since they last top 5. Is today going to be the day they can break that streak?
Listen,
So
North
68 to
Belmore.
1.
I was going to say, this is arguably their best contest. They've scored every time out. Nothing worse than a 9:45.
This is the one you got to watch, too. This is the slam and grab.
Best 9:22, but we saw him take 3/10 off. Let's see what Joe Corker can do here. Mike Boland brings him in. It's hot. Oh, he lets him go straight ladder. One of the diggers rolls too much.
Way too much.
I'll tell you what. Look at Pat Ryan.
He
just sits there with that fucking ladder. He ain't going anywhere.
I tell you, a lot of speed right there. Did you get a
a dig time? No.
Dude, he got on the ladder. He was
Time
going.
for North Belmore. 13.16. 13.
Just
You know what? You
16.
run 9.2s,
Colm,
9.3s,
354.
9.4s all year. That is not the drop you needed today, especially the way this track is stopping. Give your guys a
Up
chance
to the
to
lights.
score.
Yeah,
Number
again,
27, the Main Transit Slow Pole.
from up here on the arch, we can obviously see a lot more guys. That truck was dancing its way down the track left to right, so he had his hands full. Might have thrown him off a little bit on his timing when he got down in
I
here.
really believe, though, if he does that about 10 feet the other way, they're going to finish that race, and it's going to be pretty good. He threw it in the
If
ground.
he makes it to the top there, it's even with the straight ladder, it's still pretty good.
All right, so Main Transit coming to the line. They're combined with Dansville. Just want to give a little shout out to some young viewers from Dansville out there in Bulldog territory. So Remington, Lennox, Callahan, all Welches. They call Callahan Lil Bit. They're at home watching today. Hopefully they're enjoying the show, and Main Transit could do something for them right here. And we have Laney, I think it's Laney. And Laney, sorry, my microphone. And Greta, a.k.a. Cooter.
Cooter?
Miller watching, and these are the grandchildren of Jim Welch and Natalie Welch, who are sitting right here doing the trophies with us today. And I get the fortune of going on the Dansville's Bulldogs beat truck tomorrow on the parade. Looking forward to that. Here comes Main Transit.
All right, our hosts making their way down the track. Right to the cones. They take an extra step, which makes a really straight ladder and a tough one to climb. Well done.
Nice job.
I tell you, he did a
Tough
really nice
ladder.
job in B ladder. Good job right there, too.
I tell you what, I love that truck in black.
Boy,
It looks nice.
That thrower comes when they hit the brakes. That thrower takes his strap and he tosses it out sideways. It
Time
wraps all
for
the way
Main
around, bangs
Transit.
off the back tire.
10.12. 10. 12.
Hey,
Colm,
the best
379.
Best shot of the year right there for the C ladder contest. A little deep right there, too, but not bad. The climber do nice job handling that straight ladder and
Up
finishes
to the
it
lights, number 29, the New Hyde Park Termites.
Hey, here's a team that can run that 6.4 right now. They've run a 9.40, their best of the year so far. And I tell you what, Mike, so they had a problem. They ran a tune-up practice Tuesday night. One shot of this, one shot of that. Let's pack it on the truck. Cracked the motor.
Oh, my God.
They blow a rocker arm. They called up Macbeth's Speed Shop. 11 o'clock at night. They pick it up 7:30 in the morning, throw it in there, take a shot. Okay, we're ready to go.
So you talk about tune-up practice. So that was pretty much all they did for the year. That's actually a good question. What do teams do state week? West Sables tries to get 2 normal practices in, just like it's any other drill week. In this case, we had to go Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah, we practiced Monday, and then Tuesday was just one last shot. And
Okay.
put it on the truck, and good thing we did it there and not here.
Cross your fingers.
You're not finding that up here. All right, here we go. Here's New Hyde Park on the truck right now.
Always fun to watch Mike drive this thing.
Yeah, Joe Bird Reardon, grandson of Smokey Joe, Danny Driscoll throwing. Here we go.
All right. Come to termites. Mike Athena's bringing him in. Lets him go. Could have been a staircase. Brought in a little bit further. Oh, Reardon goes for his grab and misses as the ladder hits the arch.
Wow, that was going to be a good-looking shot. Mike Athenas is 70 years old. Gave him the goods right there.
668 in the ground. Mike delivered him.
3 feet inside the yellow. They very well could have been 1 foot inside the yellow, and I think he gets to the top if that's the case before it hits.
Just
He
got
just
his
gets
Oh,
sucked in
man.
when the ladder hits the arch.
Had his hands caught a little bit.
Needed
but
one more step, and he was there.
what
Oh,
a great mount.
great looking job right
Time
there.
for New Hyde Park. 10.17. 10. 17.
Oh, that's
comes
a
Cope.
low 9 right there if he finishes that one up.
Here comes Kopeg.
All right. Don't
Up
get
to
away
the
from the
lights.
TV.
Number
There's
30.
good racers
The
all over here.
Kopeg Yellowbirds.
There's Chris Brandt, 2 points, and B. Ladder with that 5:36. And I think this is probably his better race out of the thing. And so as Chris gives him a chance. I mean,
Listen, you could argue he might have had one of the best climbs in
Oh,
B
yeah.
ladder,
No doubt.
with a straight ladder. So they've got 932, 937 their last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That would get them in the top 5 at the moment, and I think they should be eyeing those 9-2.
Yeah, back-to-back 9-3s. I mean,
Charlie's got to get him in that patch and get out from under him, give Chris a little momentum. Not that he needs much because he creates his own, but
hey,
it sure would help him a little.
Well said, Rob. He creates his own.
all right, here we go.
Comes Charlie, bringing him down. Got to get on those brakes. Let him go. They're in. Chris has got a good climb going.
Hey, nice job! Wow!
Just inside the safety.
Twisted
net.
ladder, and he finishes it.
Great job of keeping him out of the yellow right there so he can get the points
It's a
here.
scoring run if they're giving it to him.
Why wouldn't I?
Time for Copeg. 9.27.
Oh, tied for
9.27.
Hempstead.
Cone 372.
Hey, great looking shot right there for Brandt again.
They were doing everything they could to slow that truck down, and that ladder team handled it, gave it to Chris.
Up to
and
the
rest
lights.
is history.
Number 32. The Miller Place Extinguishers.
Did Cope make our top 8 for the preseason poll?
I don't think so.
They had to be right there, though, right on the outlier.
Don't think so.
That was just another 240-something climb by Chris Brandt.
Yeah, ho-hum.
Just again. Goes-
Great job right there, 927. They're their best run since Hempstead last year. Good-looking run. Nice job by Charlie getting them in the patch there as well. Good-looking run.
Miller Place comes to the line. Couple 9.6s to their credit on the season.
They know they got to run a 9.27 right here.
Yeah, tied for fifth, right?
So-
Or fourth, rather.
Yeah. I still love racing with it all in front of you.
I tell you what, you thought it was going to be a little pressure on those guys up front? They're doing it. They're putting the shots up, and come and get us, says Central Islip and West Sayville. Wow.
All these C trucks, most of them anyway, lining up a little bit shaded toward the opposite side of the track of the hydrant, and then they just bring it down the middle right here at the end.
All right, Rick Batcher brings him down. He's off. Lets him go. Chris is on. Oh, he's a little bit of a spicicle about his second
Yeah,
step.
they gave him a real nice ladder to work with. Unfortunately, a little bit of a slip there.
What'd you have on the ground?
I missed him.
It's deceiving, that truck, though.
It is. It's not that
It's
loud,
a weird sound to it.
Again, I go to some of their
Time
practices.
for
Not
Miller
that loud. It
Place.
seems like it's
10.21. 10.21. Cone 363.
all right. So
North
here we
Lindy.
go. They're
Let's
going to
see.
give it a shot.
Up to the lights, number 33. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
They ran with multiple diggers this year. Chris was back in after they started with other diggers. So they do have guys that run a position. How banged up are the other three? I don't know.
Well, Lazar's going to be digging here.
Nazar, there we go. Yeah, Nazar and David Libersky, they were the two diggers last year for
Yeah, Lazar was digging
North
earlier
Lindy
this
as well.
year.
Yep.
You know, he's done it before.
Right. Again, last I watched Kevin, he was still limping a little bit. So I don't know what these other guys, Ducky too.
Yeah, no,
They
Kevin.
all took a beating.
Kevin's definitely banged up. That's why they called Joe Boy back there. Joe Boy does a great job of taping up people, and he came back there and taped them up a little bit. But, you know, it's really Ducky's got to get to the top here. They got to put it in the ground. Right now, you look at a 27. It's a pretty good shot. So
You know, you can shake off that pain during the run, but we'll see how they walk
it's
away.
a lot of mental here,
yes,
Lenny.
Yes. Yeah, we'll see how they walk away from it. But
Physically, like I just said, you go out there and run. If I'm Kevin,
Yep.
if I'm Ducky, I'm running.
Yep.
As long as I'm not in the hospital, I'm running. But mentally, you got to also run.
All right, Vinny brings him out. Through the cones. Lets him go. Ducky's in.
Nice job.
comeback run for
I tell
North Lindenhurst.
I don't care if it scores or not.
It's going to score.
I have chills right now based on the fact that they just went out there and did it. I see Scott Rice and Joey
That's men.
Roccamodato
Those are men.
are going out there, and that takes balls right there. I'm
Yep.
telling you that, fellas.
And there's two state champs taking the ladder away from these guys because they know they're still hurt.
Time for
They know
North
it.
Lindenhurst. 9.11.
What a
9,
shot.
11.
Good shot right there.
You know, we just
Call
talked about
354.
we just talked about that the scoring streak was on the line, and it was going to be tough to do it when your guy, your leader, Chris
Up to the
Connell,
lights.
is not
number
here right now.
35. The Hageman Gamblers.
Yeah, that's guts right there.
That's a lot
Pure
of balls.
guts.
And I give Vinny credit to get his head back in
Yeah,
the game.
all of them.
And those guys on the back to be able to put that shot up. Kudos to them. The streak will continue, and that's why you see Scott Rice and Joey Rock walk out there because they were a big part of that
That's
streak.
pride. You're right. That's pride from the senior guys helping them out. What just a great job. North Lindy coming through.
Hey, hats off
Great
to
story.
Nazir Tomchuk.
Great story.
Get him off the bench, throw him out there, and
And you know what?
I tell you, it takes some guts.
Lazar did a great job putting it in the ground.
Yeah, and I tell you what, hats off to Vinny. You know, you just had something bad happen, and you got to get behind the wheel, do it again. And he put them right on the money. That truck hit the cone. One of the faster runs of the day.
Listen, we've all been there after an accident, and you just got to get back on that truck. And now they're going to be fine.
Yep.
But you got to get back on the truck, and it's in your heart, and you got a little shiver going on.
Here comes Hagerman, guys.
But when you get it done, you feel better about it.
All right, Hageman's got their work cut out for him here. They got to go 9-2 or better. Let's see what they got. Bring it in.
blown engine or something.
Whoa.
They go right on through. It's smoke coming out of the front end, right side. Not good.
Hopefully there's no oil out there.
I don't see a lot, but it's
No
hard to
time
see.
for
It sucks
Hagerman.
in so
Fair
quick.
to complete the
Well,
contest.
that's reminiscent of East Islip, and they blew the motor years ago up here.
Think about what's going on here. Now you got this in the mix, and they can run COs as good as anybody.
Not without a motor.
That's for sure.
You can smell the smoke up here. We can't quite tell what it is, but it's not good for Hagerman right now. So they'll take a no time in C ladder here as that everyone's checking out the track for oil now. That smoke, that's
Yeah, you
usually the
still
first
got a
thing you
couple
look for.
teams left to go.
I mean, right now, 927 is good for a half a point right now. Great contest by running today. This is a nice drill.
Going back to North Lindenhurst, you got to believe wherever Chris Connell is right now, he heard that time, and he's trying to find a brace or something to throw on or whatever he can do to get back here and run hose.
I'm telling you right now,
but he wants to.
Yeah, listen, our thoughts are with him right now and everything. That's tough when your leader goes down like that. But, in the vein that he races, which is hardcore, and he takes it to it, greatest hydroman ever. He's got the numbers to prove it. The team just came out there, and they stepped up for him right there. Not only did they step up for Chris, they stepped up for the entire Piston Knocker nation in terms of that point streak, which is one of the greatest things in history.
Yeah, you don't have to be a Piston Knocker fan to cheer for that run right there. That was really impressive. I did just get confirmed Chris is at the hospital right now getting checked out. So we'll keep you updated if we hear anything else. I don't know. They got to make a decision. Either we're going to do a cleanup or we're not. I don't see a lot. The officials up here, they're looking too. We don't see a lot of visual oil. There's a couple of drops here and there. I don't know if it's enough for a cleanup. Might make it worse with the speedy dry. See Guy Leggio on the track getting all the input, making a decision. Oh, he wants to clear the track and get going.
As per the chief judges, please clear the track. If you don't see anything, please clear the track.
All right, so they pretty much walked the entire C ladder run, and the officials are saying it's okay. So we're going to clear out the track and continue.
Yeah, it's a little delay right here. I don't know, they're checking the track right now just to make sure everything's good. K-Max out there. Kevin McAteer in the middle of the track. I think we're okay. I think it looks good. Not a lot of oil out there. Big bunch of smoke, though, coming down the track. Great contest so far. West Save on the lead, 896. 905 for Central Islip. 911 for that North Lindenhurst run, 921. And 2,927 finishing the scoring. So
The South Hempstead Rascals.
tall order here to get a 927 to get a point. Doesn't even get you a point. It gets you a half a point. Wow. All right, so we have Hagerman and South Hempstead, West Islip.
Well, Hagerman's done. They ain't
Oh,
getting
yeah,
time.
that's Hagerman's gone already.
South Hempstead
Sorry.
on the line, right. West Islip behind them, and that'll button up. See
Yeah.
ladder. Again, if you are in the Western New York area, come on out. It's a beautiful day.
Gorgeous
It's only
day.
the end of the third race. We got 5 to go, and it's really shaping up to be a barn burner.
No doubt about it. First up, 94 was my first time leaving Long Island to come race the trucks. We ran right behind West Islip that day in Sea Ladder, if you guys remember that one.
My first straight through was the one that wasn't.
89?
Yeah.
Was that the
The
Dusty
one that
day?
wasn't.
The Dusty Day, whatever, and
Yeah.
That was some scene, boy.
All right, here we go. Southampton is ready. Tommy Moore behind the wheel. Here he goes. Lets him go with some Mo. One of the diggers rolls.
Yeah.
They take that extra step and didn't go straight down, guys, which puts him right inside the 6.
You could tell Matt, the thrower, almost stumbled because they didn't go down. He was anticipating the down, stumbled forward with the ladder. It hurt him a little bit getting it up, I think.
yeah, Vinny Tires goes for a
Time
little
for
run
South
there.
Hempstead. 11.42. 11. 42.
Looks like Benny
Cone
got
370.
Here's the replay now.
Yeah, Benny Castillo got a little
Up
of a
to the
stinger there.
lights.
See how low?
Number
see that stumble
37.
A little,
The
past the ladder.
West Islip Raiders.
Yeah, that threw them off. Four guys were not together once they came off the truck. All right, so our last contestant here, West Islip Raiders, going to take the line. As we said, 927 right now is fifth. Don't know that that's in their wheelhouse, but Paul mentioned, I think, Thursday, this is a team they want to keep putting up numbers, keep putting up times.
Yeah, like we said, if they can get, limit the amount of letters, if they have more numbers than letters at the end of the day, it's a really good day for West Islip.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, this truck is definitely pointing toward the hydrant a little bit. It'll be interesting. I don't know if you guys have the vantage point when he comes off the line. He's definitely going to have to straighten this out. Should be interesting.
Yeah, years ago they had a problem with the kingpin when we're on the line right behind him, and boy, it's hard to follow that one.
Roll over Beethoven.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that was 1994.
94, yeah. And then it rained, and we got done at 2 in the morning. It was a miserable
West Islip
tournament.
became infamous there, but back and competing right here.
Yeah, Patchok had a fun ride after that as well.
They've been given the white flag.
Okay, West Islip come down. Bruce Bosmer doing the rig. Brendan and Ryan behind him. His two sons doing the throwing and the climbing.
All right, Wasmer takes it away.
All right, straightens it out.
Nice controlled drop. Ryan Wasmer's on. A little
Bit of a
hesitation
swing.
as the ladder hits the arch.
He gets through it.
Hey, he's getting there. Couple smiles from the boys down below.
Time for West Islip. 11.25. 11.25. Cone 4 flat.
4 flat. Right up there with Oyster Bay from a couple weeks ago. All right, Lenny, come on down. We're watching you, pal. Let's get a picture of that on the jumbotron.
Welcome committee rules committee.
We have a jumbotron?
Out to the track for the water test,
you,
please.
you had me before, and I didn't realize that was happening. Thanks,
Just a
fellas.
reminder, plenty of food and beverage.
Look at Lenny, 2 steps
50-50
coming down that
around.
ladder.
Challenge coins. by
Looks
the
like he's
media
ready to
club.
run.
He's ready to go back up.
Please support the main transit.
All right, so that's going to do it for the C ladder competition. Good-looking runs right there. West Sable's going to take with the 896, 905 for CI, 911 for North Lindenhurst, 921 Point Pleasant, and
Move the
2
equipment.
927s for a half a point each.
Results. Motor Hook and Ladder Class C. First place, 5 points with the time of 8.96. Number 6, West Sayville. Second place, 4 points. Number 4, Central Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 33, North Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 15, Point Pleasant. There is a tie for 5th place. Each team will receive 1/2 point. They could flip for the trophy. Number 3, West Hempstead. Number 30, Copeg.
All right, let's
Rules Committee, General Judges, local
Do it for
committee,
the
please.
C ladder
out to the
competition.
track
We're
for
gonna
the
have-
water test.
stick around for watch my big, bold, intimidating fireman buddy giving out the trophy to Danny Tenney, who's back on the healthy list. Good to see him. Here we go.
All right, we're here with the winners of the Sea Ladder contest, the West Sable Flying Dutchman. Danny Tenney's here. Danny, I don't know if you know this, but I think it's the first time West Sable's won Sea Ladder at the state drill since 2012. Does that seem possible?
Yeah, listen, today's a pressure-packed day, and anything's possible.
You guys get on the line. You already see Central Islip go in front of you, the main competitor so far in this drill. You see them run a solid shot, a 9-0. What are your thoughts? Are you running your shot? Do you say to yourself right away, hey, we can beat that?
Good thing down there, you can't hear anything, so we just figured it was your normal shot. But, you can't change your run when you're going up there.
All right, the winners of the Sea Ladder contest, the West Sable Flying Dutchman.
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams.
Please line up.
What are these things, Billy? Like Rice Krispie things?
Yeah, they're good. Hey, Chris, you in that? Everybody in the truck? We're back. Are we going to do the out-of-state fireman of the day? All right, so we're on right now? All right, welcome back. We're getting ready for the Sea Hose Contest. I tell you something, they got that water set in a hurry. What's the water time, Chris? 471 is the water time per day. I tell you, we've seen some great ladders and the two heavyweights, CI and West Sayville slugging it out. It's 13.5 to 13 with West Sayville taking the half-point lead going into the water contest here. And behind them, it's wide open behind them.
So it is, Billy, and it's sort of playing out like we thought. Those are the two big guns all year, and right now they're duking it out. Now, can they continue scoring in each race like they have? That's the question. We've seen it at times this year, not a lot. So, they're running hard. They're running near the beginning. So other teams are hoping for a fault there, and then they're going to try and capitalize on that and get back in the game.
Sea Hose is West Sayville is one of the better races of the year. They light up Sea Hose. B Hose not quite as much, but they have the season best with a 12:41 they ran earlier this season. Billy Hawthorne on the hydrant, of course. Joey Wenzer up top, smashing the target. And then we have, don't worry, we have the Magic Man running all 8. He's stopping the clock at all 8 today. So,
yeah, while we got a couple of minutes, we talked about showing some respect and honor to state champions from the past. So what we've been doing the last couple of years is just going back 10-year increments
and recognizing who won that year. So let's start with 10 years ago. In 2015, Motorized champ was our first tie, was Central Islip. That was their 10th championship of 12, tied with West Sayville, their 12th championship of 13 as they tied out at Ridge. The old-fashioned champion in 2015, Miller Place,
71.
winning their fourth of a total of four that they have.
All teams begin lining up for Motor Hose Class C.
So Miller Place with that fourth championship, that was their springboard coming into Motorized, and we've seen what they've done in the last 10 years there. 2015, Bayshore Juniors had won their 19th of a total of 24 championships. That was their fourth of 4 in a row. So that was...
And Paul has 16 of those for Paul himself.
So that's a rundown from 2015. 10 years prior, 2005, West Sayville wins it at Hempstead. They win their 8th championship of their 13 that they currently have.
Wow.
Old-fashioned, the Rockville Center Woodlanders win their 6th of 6 in a row.
Yeah, they had a good squad back then. The Atwells, really nice job those
Again,
guys
this
did.
is 05. They now have a total of 9 championships. And 2005 Junior Champs, CI. That was their 6th championship of 11 total to date.
And 20 years later, they win it. They win it in a great tournament we saw earlier this season from CI. That was a great day. Came right down to that last shot of the day in efficiency for the title.
All right, so they're still working on the track. We'll go one more increment. 1995, North Lindenhurst wins at Clayton.
God, I hate to say that's 25 years ago.
That broke the ice. They had gone 14 years without a championship, so that was their second of what is now 7 championships, and that was the first of their 4 in a row run.
What a fun time that was. That was a day that Mike Mara, if he finishes that run, I think it would have been like 475 or something like that. That was a great shot.
So old
and they ran the 6 flat that day too, right? In 3 men.
Yeah, old fashioned. 1995 Freeport Wide Awakes won their first championship, and that was first of back-to-back. They would go on to win the next year.
Just think about that. Back then, Freeport had I think they had 4 squads running in the old-fashioned, and they battled it out with one another. They'd have fist fights behind the pump house after the tournament was over.
Okay, 1995 Juniors. Hagerman wins their 3rd championship, and they are now at a total of 6 today.
Hey, well, I got a shot here. Big shout out here, a fellow a guy used to race for the. Let me find it right here. I'll get it for you. The Scalpers from Fairmont. They're up here by Syracuse. He raced in the 70s and the 80s. Guy's name is Kenny Beach. He's up there in the stands. You can see him up there with the cowboy hat next to the umbrellas up there. So he's living in Dickinson, Texas right now. So his niece, Skylar Chilton, her and her friends are in Texas with nothing better to do. They decide their bachelorette party is going to be where? Right here at this track today is their bachelorette party. They're up there in the stands right up there next to him with his cowboy hat on. Is the 4 girls. So,
well, if he's got a bachelorette party with him, he's going to be very popular with the racers after the tournament.
If you're a young guy, single in your 20s, take a ride up there to those elevators, to the red umbrellas, and you could find some action up there. It'd be a lot of fun today.
Easy.
Great guy there. They call themselves the 222 crew.
Yeah, he's the guy. He came around here early today, Billy, going, "Where's that Billy guy? I'm looking for that Billy guy."
Yeah, great guy. I've been talking to him a little bit earlier this year. He's been texting in, but really super nice guy. And big shout out to his mom is 97 years old, and she runs her wing of the nursing home. She takes care of everything up there. Little Italian lady. He said, give her a shout out. Big happy birthday to mom of Ken Beach. There you go.
Hey, listen, we love to recognize our fans. That's part of what we do.
And then also a happy 82nd birthday to Tommy Fitz. He's over there in the Baldwin camp. Saw him earlier this morning. He's done everything we can do for the sport along the way.
Without a doubt, happy birthday. All right, so we went back 30 years, Billy. Now we'll go back 40 years.
40 years.
Wait a second.
Come on, Paul.
Skip 33.
Clear the track.
33 years ago yesterday you skipped. How about
Track is ready. Lights are set. Next contest to be run, Motor Hose Class C. New York State record, 11.93.
Didn't Patrick win that year 33 years ago?
Track record, 12.00. Held by East Islip.
All right, we'll catch up on the rest of those in our next break, folks.
Is 20 seconds.
All right, so here's Farmerville's going to be up here.
Will be number 1, the Farmingville Bandits.
I tell you, so last time we were up here 5 years ago, Farmerville had the day of their lives. They come down the track. They lit up hoses. I think they took 9 out of 10 points in hoses. And LBB, Steve Chisani, climbs the sign out there by that They have like a shrine to the workers, the one you see with the guys on top of the building in the Empire State Building building
Yeah,
it.
when they were building it, and then, he climbed up there to welcome the Buffalo thing. And that's the first thing as soon as we got here, me and Abby, that day, I see the sign, I start laughing to myself because that is such a. He didn't really climb up there. They put him.
No, he climbed.
No, he didn't. It was superimposed.
No, there's a ladder on the
There is
back.
a ladder, I
and
know.
he climbed up. Actually climbed up there, and they stopped on the way out of town. They had such a great day. We got to finish it off right, so they sent him up there and took the picture. And it's a real picture. It's not photoshopped. No,
so Farmerville,
no
we said-
ChatGPT on that one.
We said in the pregame show on Thursday that this might be the race they can score in 13:24, their best shot this year.
Yeah, and they have some history here, like we were saying. They ran a really good shot here at the last up. So let's see what they got going for them today.
Track's theirs.
Eddie Stewart driving. Eddie Stewart the third on the nozzle. Here we go.
Truck's moving. He's got water in the hose.
Got to get busy.
Nozzle on.
Hey, nice job, Eddie. Nails it.
Yeah, it was a smooth one there for Farmingville.
Good run.
Lenny,
Might be their best shot of the year.
Lenny, you're going to have to give us if he's hit the hydro where he is. It's hard to see over here.
Okay, I'll give you the play-by-play on that. Yes.
Time for
functional
Farmingville
run there.
with penalty 12.69.
More than functional. That's real good.
69.
12.69.
Cohen
Great
said
shot
best
there.
of the
Eddie.
year.
You would
They
say-
must have shattered it.
It wasn't the best shot on the. They're not up there yet, Chris. It wasn't the best shot on the target. They haven't turned the corner. It looks like maybe West Hempstead. But that's a 12.6. That could be a precursor of what's going to happen in this contest.
And no love from our announcer on that one. That's a 12.6, Chris. Come
I know,
on,
you
man.
got to step it up. I know it's team number one, but you never know what's going to happen.
Wow, good-looking shot right there from Farmingville.
We can't see the light from where our vantage point is, so that doesn't help us with the numbers. But, wow, if that's a 12.6, that really bodes well for the potential in the rest of this contest and what we're looking to see. And at 471, that wasn't what I was expecting to hear.
I got to tell you something. Two-step drop. Steve Cincinnati lights it up.
That's, I got 472 water through their hose. So we know Farmingville traditionally has good hose. That might be a little bit to their advantage. We'll see what everybody else has.
I tell you, take a look at Steve's face. He's got a huge smile right now, getting high fives from other people in the stands.
All right,
One of the great racers out there. I like that kid.
What we're waiting for, it's got to be Henrietta. I think that's who West Hempstead's waiting for to turn the corner up here.
Should be Henrietta.
Just I want to give a shout out to the Wheelock family. I think they're up at camp watching the drill. We miss Kathy and the family there. Kevin's Trophy, past president of New York State, former Ilion Roadrunner Deerfield Hosebusser. The trophy for C ladder and C hose combination is up after this contest, and we're always thinking of Kevin when we come to the state drill and other times, and you as well, Kathy, and the entire family. We miss it. You guys, we miss Kevin. So shout out to you guys. Hope you're enjoying the drill. And hopefully we'll see you soon, maybe a Northern reunion. Let's get that going.
Hey, Sandbag, we'll
Up to the lights.
have an update shortly on
Number
that. for your
2, the Henrietta Old Henrys.
Henrietta. They used to run some pretty good hoses back in the day.
Yeah, I think that, their time this year, as if it would come up on the board.
2:15s and a 14.5.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, not their best race, but hey, like I say, you hope for a nice smooth day. And they started this day off great. Scored a point on the rerun, 2 points on the rerun in a three-man. Good shot in B ladder, good shot in C ladder. So they're doing what you need to be done. Run your shot. You can't beat the other guys. You can only run what you can run. All right, track's been.
All right, Paul, so you want me to call it through?
Yeah.
Just let us know if he's on.
I'll call it into the hydrant, and you got it from there.
You do it.
Yeah, Lenny's got the better viewer. The stands in away from us over here.
Yeah, Henrietta's got the track.
My binoculars aren't going to help from back here.
A lot of sea breeze red on there. And I can see the light. Look at that, Rob.
All right. Lee Biscardi on the
All
hydrant.
right. Henrietta brings it down the middle. They're out a little bit wide. Now Chuck brings them in a little. Got a shot at it. Water's on.
Oh, they stumble up at the top. They overrun it. He gets the nozzle on, though. Oh, no, it comes off.
Oh, wow. I thought he had it.
Hey, turn it like he had it.
Yeah.
He thought he had it.
That first 3 feet came through nice, and then it just blows off.
798
Hold it
on the
up.
stick.
Hold it up. Overtime for Henrietta.
Nice job, the hydrant. That's going to do it. Overtime for Henrietta. West Hempstead's on the line. They run that 9.27, their best shot of the UNC ladder, and they get half a point. Did they win the flip?
I think that's where we were, guys, a couple
71.
weeks back when we talked about best times to score. I think we
Up to
said
the lights.
9-2
Number
in
3.
C ladder. So I think
The
we got
West
one of the first
Hempstead
3 contests.
Westerners.
West Hempstead, guys, second best shot of the year in this contest. Well, third best shot, but West Sable has the other top 2. They're the only other team to put it in a 12.5s.
Yeah, 12. That was a really nice shot.
And
that
nobody had
12.56.
run a 12.6 this year prior to Farmingville, just a couple of minutes prior. So,
You know, through the years, we've had good hose times here at this track. You remember that heavy B hose contest back? I believe it was like around 2012 when Ross and West Hempstead won the thing that was, what did it come out? They had like a 55 and a 56 between them and Islip Terrace. That was a great hose contest
that
of B
was a
hose.
crazy day. I think we ran like 7-8 and were 4th or 5th.
Yeah. And that was, I mean, just great. I mean, back-to-back shots. And we blew off at the top, which was too bad, but there was some good water that day. I think after that we switched to normalized hoses between the state areas because we were testing with like 3-inch hose that day.
Yeah, that made a huge difference that day. I remember that. You know, Jesus, what were we thinking? And you know, we've so standardized everything now. Even the way the flap comes off when you test the water and everything, and the setup at the hydrant. Why was it not done forever? I mean, that's just.
I tell you, it was a lot of fun though.
How about not draining the hose twice? How long did it take us to drain the hose twice and realize what the issue was there?
I don't know if that matters. That it just slows things down. If you test it once, you test it twice, test it 3 times.
No.
So
You
long as you do,
drain it.
I know. But it's as long as you do the same, it's the same. You know.
All right, West Hempstead.
All right, they're off the line. Kenny's got him coming down the middle like normal. Little bit. It goes on. Oh, and he blows off. He thought he had it. He went for the stick, and the water goes across the track.
Yeah, it was out. That water was on for a while. It's going to be a little bit of cleanup on aisle 5. You know, it's warm enough out there. It should dry, but could come into play.
did you get a stick time, Lenny, when he actually pulled it?
Negative.
Yeah, I'm curious as to where we're going to be with the track stopping.
I don't think I'm talented
Overtime
enough
for
to
West
call it
Hempstead.
and get the split at the same
Overtime.
time. I don't have those skills.
Yeah, not the star West Hempstead was hoping for here. That's for sure.
Cone 360.
Yeah, 360. That's
Up to the lights.
right where they run it.
Number 4, the Central Islip Hobos.
Yeah, so water all the way across the track, as I'm sure you can see on our cameras. So that's going to now introduce something a little bit different for CI.
So
I'm going to take an extra second. While we got a second, guys, I want to give a shout out to my niece, Mackenzie Candido. Candido, name you might recognize. She's down moving in Florida Southern for her sophomore year of college down there with Kevin Candido and my sister Tricia. So I know they're listening. I know they're watching. Say hello, and we'll see you soon.
Guys, I'd like to jump in too, if you don't mind. Hit the producer real quick, guys. This is a crew here who have made at least 30 of the last state drills. We've got a whole squad there, Millers and Jacksons, and Triers and Horans. There's Doyle in there, and Kevin Jackson had to stay home this year because he's fighting cancer. We're thinking about you, buddy. And that group would have been here from start to finish. So I want to give them a shout before the CI Hobos take off the line. Get well soon, Kevin.
Yeah, you think about 30 years they've been coming. That start to finish was a lot longer 30 years ago than it is going to be today. That's
that
for
was
sure.
a marathon in those days.
Yeah, that 94 drill, we ended at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
All right, here's an update on the survivor pool after C ladder. There are now 67 survivors left. 17 of them have taken Spencerport in this race.
Like we talked about early in the season now, Paul, here it is. With 3 contests in, Hobos West Stable swinging back and forth at each other. 5 contests to go. Who's going to blink first? Who's going to let the other team take the shot first? Or are they just going to keep running away with eight events and eight shots?
I'm going to say we're going to let you know in the next 5 minutes.
It's coming up right now. All right?
It's anybody.
Do not leave yours. This is going to be great. We got CI. We got West Sable back-to-back. Spencerport right behind them. It's going to be a lot of fun these next couple shots.
And it's a freshly wetted track across the track at the hydrant. Keep an eye on that. Listen for the tires. Might spin a little bit coming out.
I think with the new pavement, it's going to help these trucks grab, even with it being a little bit wet.
Oh, you can see it's already dried up a lot. I mean, the track is hot today.
Yeah, it is.
White flag's been given. The track's clear. Here come the Hobos right now. Let's see what the Magic Man can do.
A 1291 hasn't been their best contest of the year, but there also has not been a lot of 12s run. So make that what you may. Here they come.
Here come the hobos. True line coming down. Danny gets the first break. Now he lays him in. Brian's on. He's got water in the hose.
Oh, boy. Creeping. Nozzle on. Oh! I'm going to tell you what. Even the Magic Man is shaking his head. He can't believe what just transpired.
It looked like
he gets it on at the last second. It happens to flip up that flap.
It looked like he had one little miss there, Paul. Quick hands.
Heavy number.
Gave himself a second.
Time for Central Islip. 12.50.
There's a 50.
12.50.
Got a water on,
Cone
Lenny?
357.
I do. 7:16 water on.
Yeah, 7:16 is going to be hard. If you watch him on the screen, I don't know if I saw. Here he comes. They had to
to the
run a
lights.
little bit, a little run,
Number
a little
6.
creep,
The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
and not the cleanest shot, but he gets it just enough to make it a really heavy time.
Just high to start, but didn't miss it by much.
Boy, he shook his head right away like, whew, thank God.
Great looking shot right there. I mean, that's a 12.50 right there. I mean, 69 from Farmville. That shows you how good that shot was. I mean,
Yeah, right.
there wasn't an ounce of time to spare for the
So-
Magic Man right there.
We have not played Seahose all year. Now, this is going to be the day we play. How about it?
All right, listen. I'm on the sidelines here with Central Islip Hobo Hydroman Brian Kessler. Brian, looked like a nice, cool, straight run. Tell us about it.
Yeah, Dan bought us in. Dropped me right on top of it and gave Richie a shot up front.
I don't know if you know, Richie fumbled a little bit, took 2 shots to get the nozzle on, but he looked like he saved the run with the hit.
Yeah, I didn't notice, but I guess that worked out in our favor.
All right, keep up the good work.
All right, West Sayville on the line. So here we go, back-to-back
come on
shots. Richie Quenzer hooks up the hydrant. Let's go. Track's clear.
West Sable's got what? The best time of the year in this, right,
Best
Rob?
shot, 12:41, shot of the year. So let's see what we got going on right now. Mike Mara bringing down. Billy Hawthorne on the hydrant. Joey Quenzer up top. Oh, thanks.
They come.
They're bringing it right down the pipe, too. A little bit more outside than most teams. Drops them nice, a few extra steps. Water's on.
Joey's up on it. With nozzle on. Hey now! Another good shot. Now that didn't have the little hiccups to it. It looks smoother. Let's see where it ends up.
This is going to be interesting. These 12:50 and 12:69. It's going to be right in there, boys.
Water on.
7:14.
All right.
Time for West Sayville
he's not
with
doing that.
penalty. 12.76. 12.76. Cone 347.
So
Get the tweener. CI
bit
gets the
cleaner.
tweener from
Yeah, there it
Farmville of
is.
all teams.
Yep.
Up to the lights. Number 7. The Spencerport Red Onions.
Don't blink. Here come the red onions.
They've got a couple of heavy shots this year. They got a 12.80 to their credit.
I don't think we had a drill all year with 312s in it.
Not in a row like
we
this.
just hit 3 of the first 5.
Well, we had several races we didn't run it. You're right, Paul, but we've been talking about that all year, not getting 5 solid times in some of these races.
You didn't have 10-12s all year.
That's unbelievable.
There you go.
But you're right. We didn't race 2 shots. But where do you think they lost that time? Because I thought the target hit was as good as the last 2.
I wish I could see the light. I got to say the handle.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't blap the target, but his
might-
target hit was probably comparable to Richie's.
I thought it was better, actually, and I think you're right. It might have been a little slow on the
Maybe on the
handle
stick, yeah.
or water through the hose. It would have had to be one of them.
Looked like Danny might have gotten there a touch quicker with the truck.
And you're also talking about you're going against Farmingville and CI's hose, 2 of the better hose layers and hose
Oh, no
water
doubt.
through in the state.
Hose gurus, yeah.
Here's Spetsport right now. They got a 12.80, 12.76. They ran back-to-back to start the season. So
How about
they're,
us?
they're right in that wheelhouse.
And they got a point on the board so far, so they've been given the white flag.
And they've run three good races so far today. So good for them.
This truck looks like it's pointed maybe a little bit at the hydrant. We'll keep an eye on that as he comes out of the hole.
At the hydrant. Oh, they're
deep.
deep. He's on. Oh, he catches it. They better hurry up top. He gets it on. He just doesn't get the flap. Man, how did Josh catch that, Lenny?
I don't know, but I got 6:59. There's no way.
No.
There's no way.
He might have still been on the truck.
I got to get another stick time.
How did Brian
Time
Curry
for
get it on?
Spencerport.
Wow.
13.22. 13.22.
13.22.
Cone 355.
And he hit the top of the arch before he ever came near the flap.
Wow. That's a heavy 12 if that thing goes right up. Yeah, Brian Kerr, he looked it up, put it on. I mean, he barely gets it on. A nice job just finishing it up.
Hey, guys, I just got confirmation. I had 50-something Billy Miller 667. It was there.
Up to the lights.
It was there. I'm telling you.
Number 8, the Hicksville Hicks.
667 on Kessler?
No, on Josh
no.
just now.
No, on Josh
667?
Yeah.
And he gets the nozzle on, but he just can't get it down to hit the target. Could you imagine?
All right, I just talked to.
What you got? Look, Lenny's a madman there. Look at him running around.
He's going to lose weight at this rate.
Who does more walking, Lenny or A-Rock at the tournament when he's the official? Yeah, good looking contest here so far. We got 1269, 1276, 1250, 13-2, which could have easily been the 12-5. Wow.
So Kevin had 657. A-Rock had 660. That was legit, guys. 6'6" on the stick.
Dude, he was still on the truck.
The truck was flying. He was right on top of it. Unbelievable. That's tough to make down this end. They had one shot. He just got it, but wasn't set. What a shame.
Here comes Hicksville on the line right now. Doug Chiz on the hydrant. PD Amps with a slack.
That could give you like 11-3 water out.
Dude,
I mean, unbelievable.
He was playing to be a hero.
Oh, I did. I had 11:48 water out. Unbelievable. All right, here we go.
All right, Zach brings him down.
Yeah.
Hicksville.
Truck sounds good. He gets an initial break now. He's going to drop him at the hydrant. He's in smooth. Water's on.
Oh,
He
he's
kick at
tumbled.
the hydrant. Comes up short down here.
Hey, nice job, Danny Rico, putting it on.
They're going to beat their best time by about 15 seconds.
Yeah, Rico Suave.
That's a whole run, Paul.
27-18 was their best time coming in.
27-18 and 2 overtime.
Time for Hicksville. 14.09. 14.09. Cone 365.
Hey, not bad. That's it. So you took 14 seconds off your best shot of the year.
I think, fellas, we're going in the right direction.
So get behind the truck and
No, we
Up
don't
to
need,
the lights.
we don't need to
Number
anymore.
9, the Port Washington Roadrunners.
don't count these guys out. They've been running some good hose. They had a real good shot at a 12-2, 12-3 type of run a couple weeks ago when he watched the
Hempstead, yep.
tomatoes. Yeah, watered them all over.
So I got a text from my daughter, a little upset that she didn't get the shout out that my niece got.
Oh, boy.
So Ainsley, this one's for you, kiddo.
This one's for you. Wherever you go.
Guys, just reporting in from the truck here. We have over 1,500 screens watching C-Hose here in Amherst near Buffalo. You guys mentioned that 6'6" before. The East Islip Guzzlers, when they broke the state record, they were 6'59" on the stick. So that would have been a could have been, should have been, maybe, who knows.
Yeah, right here they did it too.
Yeah, well, listen, they've got to put the whole run together. But that East Islip Guzzler state record run, Chuck Tregley in the back, 6'59" when they broke it.
Wow.
Be heroes.
Chris,
One day.
Chris, you mentioned 1,500 screens on the air. One of them is at the Rockville Center Woodlands Firehouse right now. They got a watch party going on. We got members from Lakeview, Oceanside, Malvern, maybe some old chipmunks that are there, and Woodlanders. I don't know if you guys caught it, but Lenny was talking about some of the old-fashioned state drills that the Woodlanders have won in between contests. So good stuff. Glad to hear you listening. Shout out to Chief Tony Rugolo.
All right, here comes Port Washington line. This will be the Manhattan truck driven by Stan Dybus.
Yeah, Stan's bringing him in.
Steve Licardillo on the hydrant.
Little swirly, but he straightens it out. Steve's on. Oh, missed the stick once. Here we go. Nozzle's on at the other end. Finds the target.
He was hugging that hydrant like he was unsure at first.
Yeah, but he didn't have the stick. Unfortunately, he missed the stick.
He might have missed the coupling, too. He looked like he was all over it, covering it up, going back to it.
A little Jimmy Jam there.
Time for Port Washington. 13.47. 13.47.
That's gonna slide
Cone
into fifth.
355.
Hey, guys, we got
Attention,
something on the
please.
replay here
Number
for
11,
folks.
Oyster
Pause it.
Bay is on a 20-minute breakdown.
Folks
Oyster
at home.
Bay, 20-minute breakdown.
I'm watching it. Go ahead.
Stan Dybus, a veteran driver here. You watch this, folks. When he wants, when he got
Up
a little
to the
squirrely
lights.
there.
Be
Look at this.
number 12.
All right, wait a minute.
Bay Shore Redskins.
I lied. Oh my God, my eyes are failing. could have sworn that Stan looked to the right to see where he was dropping him off, and then it didn't happen. So, hey, everybody, I'm losing it a little bit.
A little bit.
He's on the right side of the white line right there for a little bit of that drop.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Sorry, everybody. I thought I saw something cool there, and then it didn't happen. So, you're welcome.
We're gonna.
All right, Chris, you get a 5-minute timeout on the mic.
Yeah, so
Everybody's
13:47.
always blaming me for everything.
That's fifth place right now, that 13-4. Good-looking contest here so far.
I'll cover your butt, Chris. I'll give a shout out to Liam Carroll and his family that listening back in St. James, and Liam just qualified for the Nissaquag Country Club Championship. How about that?
The club championship.
Yeah.
Do you get the green jacket, gold jacket?
I don't know, but he's invited to Nissaquag, so I had to give him a shout out.
Does Nissaquag have a drill team?
It's a shooter's tour there, Lenny.
All right, guys. Bayshore, our fourth-place team, comes to the line here. Only a 13:33, their best time of the year.
Yeah, but that's not indicative of what they can do in this contest.
100%. We have not seen the best they have to give.
I agree. If you link their truck, their driver, their hydroman, and their nozzle man together, you know they can do a lot better than that.
The thing here is, though, they're second back, and then Oyster Bay comes up, and Oyster Bay's not on the line. Sometimes throws a little hiccup in. Sometimes that helps you. A little less thinking. Here we go. Let's just go run.
Shaping up to be quite a tournament.
1250, 1269, 1276. Most 12s we've seen all year so far.
Bayshore taking their time, creating a little anticipation here.
All right, take it, Len.
We got it. Brings him down, nice and tight. Good draw. Oh, the truck stalls. He misses at the hydrant either way. They're going to wait with the water.
Oh,
Truck is just rolling down the track.
man.
It's going to have just enough momentum to get all the hose out.
Brian
Hopefully
Butler's
the
face
dummy's
said it
out.
all.
Yep. This is almost like a walk of shame here. You just have
I'm
to
telling
complete
you,
it.
there. I'll give you a little story in a second here.
I'm sure you got one, more than one.
He really had to get down the brakes hard into the hydrant. He might have loaded up the carburetor or something, and it just stalled.
Yeah, they were flying pretty good. I agree with you there, Rob. That
Time
could
for
have been what happened.
Bayshore. 19.90.
So frustrating. He
1990.
worked so hard all
Cone
year.
363.
If it's human error, it's one thing, but when that happens, it's really frustrating.
So we Main Transit holds
to the lights.
multiple state drill.
Number 14, the Lindenhurst Snails.
And the last 3 state drills that I ran here off the back of the truck, the C truck broke down. Each one of those drills, we didn't even get to use it.
I do
Could you
remember
imagine
that.
that?
I don't remember
It
3
could-
times.
Well,
It was
no,
3?
you could happen once, it can happen twice, but 3 times. And we borrowed a rear end one time, ran, but it wasn't the same. We couldn't shift the way it was shifting. Are you kidding me? And then that happens again. There's something about C trucks and Main Transit that are just, wow.
Your attention, please, as per the chief judge. Spectators, please back off the fence if you can. Plenty of seats in the stands. Please back off the fence for your safety.
That's ironic, Paul, that you've had all that trouble here. Yet this is where your championship was.
It's like we sold our soul to the devil
Yeah, you and Joe Namath.
to win that. And then, yeah, right.
Joe Namath.
That's where we're at. But Lindenhurst comes to the line, and Lindenhurst, one of those teams that I bet a lot of people picked in their Wildcat pool.
Hey, listen, Rob had really good numbers the other day. I think they've run 312s, Rob. Is that what you told us?
Yes, Lenny, 1287, 92, and 97. They're the only other team besides West Sable to have 312s going into today.
Got some nice sausage and peppers here from Belmore. Sending some more stuff over. A lot of love.
All right, here come the Snails.
Yes. Snails looking to line it up here. Brendan Sullivan takes the break. Truck jumps out of the hydrant. Oh, everybody's stumbling down the road. Looks like Brendan's trying to pull it back himself. Brody hurt himself getting off the truck. Truck was really hopping out of there. I don't know if the back step came down or what.
That truck just hopped over my Wildcat pool.
Yeah.
Whammo, John Palermo, a little deep there at the hydrant. I tell you, he pulled out of the hydrant. Those tires came off the ground about 2 feet.
Yep.
If you didn't see that, well, watch this replay. It's
Watch
right
the
here.
Replay. You'll really see it.
Overtime
It
for
pops.
Lindenhurst. Overtime.
Too bad.
Yeah,
A couple of our better teams going by the boards here.
Yeah, Brendan's had a heck of a year back there and just didn't have a chance.
Up to the lights off their breakdown. Number 11, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
All right, so Oyster Bay, they get to the line. We still have those 312s. 1322, 1347, currently in 5th place. Oyster Bay's best shot of the year, 1389. They would have to improve on that. to hit the top 5 in its current form.
Yeah, they ran at 13. You're talking about the 13.8. They ran 4:20 to the cone that day.
Yeah. Maybe that was the secret.
Yeah, I asked Steve if he'd like to smoke that stuff there. Is that why they call you Mr. 420? All right, John Dinner on the hydrant here. I tell you what, he's come a long way as a racer. Digging today, he's the hydrant man for the Wet Bandits. He does a great job attacking the hydrant in the B and C contests here. Watch him more in B because Billy dropped some nice on the hydrant in that one. And like he attacks it like it's a motor pump hydrant. It's very different than a normal hydrant man you would see in a motorized contest.
Tell you what, we need some people to run some runs. Point Pleasant got coming up. You know, North Lindy's going to with a different formula than you would normally see with their team. But
Yeah, there's only one other team that hasn't run that's put it in the 12s this year, and that is Point Pleasant. North Lindy changing up hydrant men and drivers potentially. It's going to be real hard to expect the same type of run that we're accustomed to from North Lindenhurst.
I'll give you a team, Miller Place. They ran some C-Hose over at West Sable a week and a half ago.
All right, here comes OBTB. Bringing it to the hydrant. He's got a shot. Water's on.
Got to put it on a flap here. Nozzle on.
Hey, there we go.
Nice time.
And they do.
Mr. 420 putting them on the money.
Yeah, that one's gonna put him in with the rest of the 12s. I can tell you that much.
Nice run by Oyster Bay.
Hell yeah.
Think about the small crew that they got in the late start.
Time for Oyster
7:33
Bay.
on the stick.
1:2.76. 12.
West Sable.
76.
Well, if it's
Cone
fixed,
355.
It gets West Sable back on the regular point schedule, but jeez.
Oh, man. Great looking shot right there. Steve O'Neill drops Dinder right on the hydrant. 2 steps, bangs it. Steve O'Neill, no time up top. Doesn't waste a drop of water, buries the target. Good looking shot.
Yeah,
Bay.
that was our best target hit of the day.
Yes, that's the first one we could say was a true black. As Point Pleasant comes to the line.
Up to the lights. Number 15, the Point Pleasant Pea Pickers.
One of those 2 teams that has run the 12 that we haven't seen yet outside of Lindenhurst. They've got a 1286 to their credit, a 13.4, and a 16 and change. So the whole sample isn't there, as we talked about in the Duster show the other day, but the capabilities are definitely there. And they ran that 1286 right here on this track.
375 on the cone there for Oyster Bay. They took a half a second off of their cone time from last week.
I'm here with Stephen O'Neill. Stephen, nice shot to put you on the board, but looked like the target hit of the day. Tell us about it.
Usually that doesn't happen for us. I'm actually super impressed with my father. He's getting better and better each week. As soon as he dropped him at the hydrant, I knew we were going to have a shot. So let's go.
All right, go get him in a wreck. Eddie's boys in the house.
I didn't catch him.
Here comes Point Pleasant.
All right, Pea Pickers have the track. And they're on their way.
Bringing it on a rope. Right on in. Good speed. Oh, stumbles when he gets off. Goes right by the hydrant. Now he makes the connection. Oh, now he blows it off in his crotch.
Yeah, Kyle a little deep right there and took a swipe at it.
No water yet in the hose. He's gonna bail on us. No, not gonna complete it. No time. Stumbled coming off the truck there, guys, and couldn't quite recover, and that was the end of it.
There'll be a no time for Point Pleasant. Failure to complete the contest. No time. Cone 352.
Yeah, I am not a big fan of that not completing it, just saying.
Oh, who is?
Up to the lights. Number 26, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
Hey, big shot here for North Belmore coming up. They'd like to get a couple more points here. They're 3.5 already out of the C ladder contest. The truck was flying there. I mean, out of the B ladder.
You know, you've been in enough of these drills where anything can happen. The freaking hydrant can blow up.
Listen, I missed it. North Belmore, 1286 last week in their own drill on their home track, which by far their best shot of the year.
And what have they got in points so far, guys? Anything?
Listen, they run hard. Yeah, they're
3.5.
Yeah, listen.
They're in third place by themselves right now, a solid 10 points down. So they need a big shot here to jump in.
Who wants to take the top 5? We're seeing the 2 teams that we knew were going to play run almost away and hide right now. But who wants to be in the top 5? A bunch of teams have already let it go in this contest. North Belmore, they have an opportunity here to say, how about us?
You're right, Paul. The 2 top teams have not necessarily faltered yet. They've hit in all 4. They've run a run.
And a couple interesting storylines this contest. 2 of our better teams, Hagerman and North Lindy, with some issues right now. We don't know what's going on with Hagerman Struck. It did not look good in C ladder.
And personnel-wise, North Lindy's going to shake it up as we talked about. So anything can happen here. I don't anticipate a scoring run from North Lindy, but I didn't anticipate one in C ladder, and they did. So what do I know? All right, so a little extended cleanup here.
All right, well, we got a sec. One of our favorites chimed in to me and just wanted to say hi to Ralph Frail. He's out on the road. Drove for the Hornets forever and ever and ever.
Where's he going?
My driver? Not sure, but I don't think it's here.
On the road again.
All right, track's cleared. Getting ready to do some racing right now. North Belmore coming in. Mike Bowen's going to drop him hard. You know that.
Yeah, North Belmore knows they got to run a 12. You just absolutely have to, so go run your shot.
I'll tell you, Thomas White last week at the North Belmore invite, he dances over the hydrant, does his best Paul impersonation, but Paul makes it look better.
No, actually, he's been looking pretty good.
Yeah. Already buried it last week on the target shot. The Speedwagon coming up here, speaking of the Hornets. They had one of the other Speedwagons. You ran on that one, right?
There was only 2 in existence.
All right, North Belmore bringing it down. Looking for some big numbers here. Really tight to the hydrant. And he swipes by. Now he comes back and connects and puts water in the hose. Long wait up here. It just seems like forever when you're the nozzle man.
That's too bad.
Lenny, was he too tight? It just looked like he was right on top of the hydrant.
He was
Couldn't
tight.
get his arm out.
Watch the replay. It was
Tell
tight.
you, second half of the scorecard, we might have to get some teams to get behind the truck and talk
Time
about
for
it.
North Belmore.
stop pulling the hydrant.
1.14. 15.
Yeah, here we go. We see him coming in here.
Call 360.
He had a lot of momentum,
Yeah.
too, getting off that
The
truck.
hydrant would have had to stop him.
Yeah.
For sure. And who knows if he would have
Up
got
to the
back
lights.
handle.
Number 27. The main transit slow pole.
You can see it on Thomas.
We
He,
might
he
need-
raises his hand and looks at the truck in disgust, like, damn it, I'm
we
one
might
step
need to
deep,
get
you
out
know?
the rubber chicken soon.
You know, there's no, listen, we got 3 12s up there. You're right, rubber chicken coming because there's 2 13s that people, 4 12s and a 13-22. So let's just put the water in the hose here and see what we got. You know, that truck's fast enough. The drop is fast enough. Just bring it back.
Oh, and the water's flying today. Good water. This doesn't look like 4.7 water to me. It's coming through the hose. It's nice.
It's 4.7 water, Billy, but it's been solid.
Yeah. So I mean, it's good
Well,
water.
you all know, you run it all those years, you know, there's 4.7 and then there's 4.7. There's 4.7 that can meander, and there's
Yep.
4.7 that'll throw it at you.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it's doing its job today.
Nope, Main Transit on the line, our host, 13-21 on the year. That would put them in 5th place right now, so they're going to look better that.
You talk about counterbalances, right? Usually you got a guy on the side of the truck that doesn't get off, a counterweight. Rick Bennett is the counter age. He brings the age up to an age that's able to drink.
Here comes transit.
Oh, it's good to see Rick. Fellow Manfester out there. He's running the slack today. Danny on the hydrant.
They bring it down the track, Main Transit, in front of their home crowd. Take the break. Meticulous, and he's on. He's got water in the room. At the other end, shot at the target, a little high. Oh, and then he finds it.
Just missed it. I said this before. I love that truck in black.
Critical lost time there at the end.
Good looking truck.
Sharp looking truck.
Yeah.
And I like the black and orange contrast, right?
Yeah.
Be
it's
good
great.
way-
Time for
Halloween
main
drill
transit.
would be on point.
14.42. 14. 42.
Nozzle man,
Cone,
nice job
376.
stopping right there. He got off and
Down there.
put the brakes on immediately. Was right on top of it.
I'll be a dead man at this.
You're right, Billy. I just watched that replay. Maybe 2 steps, and he had a pounce
Up
on
to the
it.
lights. Number 28. The East Farmingdale Hares.
All right, it comes East Farm, but this is one of the races we said maybe that they can score in.
Yeah, good to see them up here. You're right. See those? One of the better ones.
13-22 hanging around in 5th with Spencerport.
Guys, just checking in from downstairs here. Got a great picture from the best FD racing bar in New York State. The watch party is in effect. Go ahead, Mike.
It's got to be the East Islip truck blowing up coming down the track. That's my guess.
It's got to be Fatties.
I'm trying to.
Either
There we
Fatties
go.
or Shamrock Jacks up here.
No, it's Fatty McGee's. Come on, don't you remember the old Fred Bensavenga ad?
Oh, there it is.
We got a bunch of guys who made some things happen on this track in the past 10 state tournaments that were here.
Are they enjoying those famous Fatties wings?
Yes, so Mike Tansey specifically in the photo here, Lenny, you can't see it, but Mike's at the bar. He's drinking. He's having a great time. I remember Mike hitting a big shot here, I think in 2000 or 2004 with you. I think for 3 in C-Hose. Is that right, or was it 4 points in C-Hose? I forget exactly.
I'd have to check the year. We had a couple of 5s in there, Chris, so I'm not going to
I'm not going to undersell
Calm
us.
down.
We had a couple of 5s.
I don't know about it. Yeah, like a 5 and B ladder.
No, you go ask
The 5 club.
Tansy. Tansy will recite them for you.
Was
You
it
know
there
that,
a couple
Paul.
of 5s? 5s, does that mean that Billy
5
can welcome you
points.
to the club? Is that how it works?
You know,
Yeah.
You know what that picture screams to me? Cheap. Every one of them's too cheap to come up here and watch a fucking tournament.
And that's not, we got Danny Boucher and Artie Suskind in the first row there, too, and a whole bunch of drunks and degenerates in the back. I don't need to name them.
I don't see any money in the bar either. To speak.
Great point, great point. The guy
Your
who took the
attention,
picture.
please. Number 28,
Uh-oh.
East Farmingdale, will be disqualified for an illegal adapter.
Oh, no. You want to talk about the walk of shame.
The old illegal
You
adapter.
know, those hairs, they're always looking for an advantage.
Oh, big Matt Kilbridge. I was
That
looking forward to
sucks.
seeing him hit the target.
I
That
was
sucks.
wondering when I saw that thing stick 5 feet out, 5 feet out in the track.
You could hook it up and knock it off the truck.
Now, this
Oh,
is the
man.
worst part because now the East Farmingdale Hares have to drive down the track and wave to the crowd with their no time.
I like the fact that the Guzzlers are at Fatty's today and not at,
Yeah.
not at the drill.
There's a full hose team at that bar right now.
That's right.
I was going to say, that's a hell of a way to watch a state tournament.
Now, guys, they announced East Farmingdale got the no time, right?
Yes.
And now they're still on the line here.
Oh, they're not moving.
I don't think anyone told him.
I'm not moving.
And
We're
there's-
going.
And there's no
I'm not going.
There's no adapter on the hydrant, so if they do go, they're in big trouble.
They're out
Your
here
attention,
like,
East Farmingdale was disqualified. Illegal
adapter.
Pull
I
them
don't think
from the
this-
line, please.
no adapter.
The hydrant
Wow.
official is
no.
saying, get off. He's not going to move.
This is
Guys,
East
so
Farmingdale, back off the line, please.
they never put an adapter on, or it was illegal?
No, it was never there.
illegal
What
adapter.
said
they said.
illegal?
They're not going to move.
No.
Oh, now they're backing up.
I'm not leaving.
Now they're thrown out for backing up.
Come on, get a couple more no times, East Farm.
We were just joking about the adapter. Now you're
That's better than the drive of shame. Go around the back.
Yeah, I'm taking that way.
Yeah,
You're
I'll
right.
take the back road.
They should have to come down the track and everybody watch.
Any other contest, you'd probably go straight, right? But C-Hose, you can get away
Yeah.
with backing out.
Yeah, and you're near the end, so that helps. There's nobody behind you.
Getting 3 no times on the same play. All right, so New Hyde
to the
Park's going to take
lights.
the line right here.
Number 29, the New Hyde Park Termites.
Kevin McGowan doing a nice job last week. Yeah,
Yeah, I feel like this run could
And
go
North
either
Belmont
way.
invite.
This run has a lot of potential, too, between the truck, the driver, and the skill positions.
13:09, their time for the year.
yeah, truck's been flying. That 1309 could have easily been a lot better. Missed the target on that one, but Matt Peck getting a lot better up there. Mike Athena's his 50th year on the track right now. He started back in '75. Think about that.
Yep. That's a long time.
Didn't he just have his 70th birthday?
70. Yeah, we just said
Yeah.
that.
So how could it be his 58th year in the
I
track?
think he's
50.
74 or whatever.
No, he's
No, he's 70.
5-0.
I was going to say, he started when he was 12. He faked his birth certificate.
He's 20 years old.
All those points for New Hyde Park are now disqualified.
He's,
Hempstead won 10 more tournaments.
he's 70 years old, so take 50 off. So he was 20 years old when he started.
There's some fugazi math there, that's for sure.
What?
70 minus 50 is 20.
Yeah, 50.
What's-
I get it. He thought you said
What's
50.
Fugazi?
He thought you said 54.
No, 50.
50, 5-0.
5-0.
Athena's 5-0.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
You cheapskates could have got him a bigger cake. You gave him like half a cupcake.
That was
last
great.
night.
Yeah, the whole cupcake.
Of course, you weren't allowed to go, so you didn't know, but I
Well,
saw it in the picture this morning.
I had to go with you. I would have.
He wasn't invited? No,
no.
Oh, he was on his date. I'm
That's
sorry,
why I
I
picked him
forgot.
up. Hey, I made $200 for picking him up.
Yeah, we're running as the Termites this year. I tell you, I love this. This truck is awesome. I took one ride on it with Mike driving. I'll never get on a truck again.
He doesn't want you there. Don't
No.
worry about it.
All right. Everybody's
That thing is,
anticipating
it's
birthday
just,
boy
it
here.
flies. This
I don't
truck.
think he wanted you on the back
That's what
either.
I said. He turned around and said, "We're running, dummy." Get off the truck, dummy.
I heard a couple of revs. Here they come.
All right, brings it down.
Yep, New Hyde Park. Like Athena's. Right down the pipe. In control at the hydrant. Water's on. Oh, blows off in his lap.
Yeah, you could see he crossed it a little bit. Man, that's two races in a row right there that they kind of threw away on Mike.
7:34. He turned it on. 7:34.
The way you guys are treating him, he might not make 71.
Overtime for New Hyde Park. Overtime.
So that's
Cone
the-
351.
This is also the first plane we just had go over. So does that come into play now? The officials already know to look for the planes here.
Yeah, actually, Paul, that's the third.
Up to
I've
the
been watching
lights.
all day, but it hasn't really
Number
come down
30.
anyone's run.
The Copig Yellowbirds.
All right, how about the Yellowbirds? Did they want to come down the track? Because right now it's CI, West Sable, and everybody else.
Still at 13-2 in fifth, right?
13:22.
And they have a 1298 to their credit this year.
And a couple 12s last year as well.
Oh,
They
wait a
can get it
second.
done.
I lied. They had a 1298 in B-Hose.
Oh, man.
See, this year,
Yikes.
the way this year's gone, that's completely believable.
Sorry.
Just move that one decimal point to the left. We're good. It's in the wrong column.
Guys, just want to give a notice to everybody who's watching on Facebook. After this contest, we're going to turn the feed off on Facebook and turn it back on, and I'll explain why. Facebook does not let us live stream longer than, I think it's 8 hours. So it's not usually a problem for tournaments, but today we're going longer than 8. So we're going to stop the feed after this contest and fire it back up. So if you're worried why you can't it's not going past COs, the reason is we're on another stream. Go find it. I'll remind you again in a little bit, but for folks watching on Facebook.
Hey, about that.
All right.
Overtime, fellas. We only get paid for 8.
Yeah. Hey, big money day
All
today
right,
for
you
us.
got listen, guys. All
Triple
right,
time.
listen, time and a half. You get
No,
That's double time today,
So wait,
man.
that means
Billy.
I get a burger and a hot dog.
Billy, double time for the parade. That's all I know.
I want to renegotiate my contract.
It's Sunday pays better.
Copay.
They're eating the dogs. All right, here comes Copig right now. Charlie Fitch bringing them down. Dirty Mike Petschauer on the hydrant. Frank Weller up top. Here we go.
Charlie's looking good right now. Oh, now he
Swirly.
brings it in a little bit to the hydrant. Mike misses the first one. Nice recovery. Oh, and then it blows off in his lap. Wow, a lot going on at the hydrant. Too much for the Yellowbirds.
Yeah, the pressure almost knocked him off.
Yeah, they're probably going to take an OT here.
He took a hydrant to the leg on that one. That water crushed his knee. Man, who wants to step up right here? Let's get another 12.
Wow, there's no backpack today.
Time for Copig. 19.91. 1991.
91 was a good
Cone
year for racing.
370.
Golden age.
All right, I got a question that came from Chucky Doyle,
Up to the lights.
longtime
Number
climber for
31.
CI.
Couple of
The
championships under his
Iceland.
belt.
Whoa.
Never heard of
Hold
him.
on. Before you get to your question, so Chuck, I believe, in 93, he's the last CI hobo climber to win B ladder until today. Isn't that crazy?
No, Richie's second time doing it.
I don't think so. I looked it up.
I think Twan said that it's second time.
And they did win here in 90 with Chuck. What do you got, Rob?
If a team that is combined wins the state drill, do all of those departments become state champs or just the one? Let's just use Billy's. You're running as the Termites this year.
It's
Is it
whoever-
the Termites or is it the Termites and the Turtles?
Whoever paid the dues. So this year would be New Hyde Park.
Okay, so
There's the answer.
All right,
That's
all
the
right.
real answer.
I like the answer.
So okay, so the pump record, is that the same thing?
It's a Westbury record because we paid the dues that year.
Even though it was in their truck.
Doesn't matter. We paid.
You broke the pump record?
Well, the
our team,
Westbury
our
pump
team,
record
Yeah.
Oh,
Team
there-
record, team
oh, the team record.
was broken in New Hyde Park's truck with New Hyde Park stuff.
That don't count.
It, go-
Well,
it
that's
goes-
what I
Don't
said.
count as a Westbury record.
it goes by who paid the bill.
You can bet
No.
your bottom dollar that Carl Place would be state champion on their firehouse if New Hyde Park.
It goes by who actually who's on the score sheet is obviously who pays the bill. So there you go. That's the real answer.
All right. We'll see.
I kind of like the answer, but I don't know what the real answer is.
No, I think that's the right answer.
I think it's the right answer. I don't like the team record. Billy.
I don't believe him. That's
I don't
the
like the
problem.
team record on somebody else's truck.
Personally, I don't count that as a $5.99 the Westbury Turtle Book because I got the 6.0.
Attaboy. Now you're
course you
thinking,
don't.
Lincoln.
That's a little selfish, but I agree.
Hey,
Who we got here, Miller, please?
We looking at Islip or Miller Place?
Islip.
Islip.
okay.
Islip on the line right now. We're gonna see. I think Cody Allen's gonna be on the nozzle today, so he's got another shot at it.
Listen, we
Father
all
Robbie
know
on the hydrant.
This truck has got enough in it. These guys could put up some points.
They've run a 13.6 this year.
13-6, okay.
So
And
can
that
they
was
get,
with- and that was
can they
with
get
Cody.
below that 13.2?
All right, Welton gonna drive him in. This truck flies. We know that.
Mike loves driving here. You could just tell.
Good to see some wolves on the fence here.
Yeah.
And Mike brings it down. Right where he wants it. Drops Robbie with, whoa! In fact, he stumbled a little bit. Now he comes back to the hydrant, puts water in it. A little bit of a stumble as he came off.
I tell you what, he was set up top.
Yeah, I was gonna say Cody looked really good up top.
He really did.
Tommy G broke it nice. They were ready. They were ready for action.
And
no
they
problem.
brought him deep up top.
Yep.
He caught it right as he got to the coupling, stopped, and had it back on before his knee hit the ground. Real nice job.
I agree, Rob. I liked his awareness. He knew where he was, had the coupling, and he was down
Time
on
for
it.
Islip with penalty. 16.66. 16.66.
Yeah, back at
One
the
danger.
hydrant.
Cone
Back
349.
at the hydrant as they came up. I don't know if Robbie just stood up too much with his first step, and his upper body was up too high, or
Yeah.
just stopped too
I
hard. It
think
was
you
awkward.
you might be right, Lenny. I'm watching the replay, and he was definitely top heavy right there.
Yeah, he was way up high. And
Yeah, he had to put the anchor out right there, and it just didn't get it down.
All right, Miller Place. I told you, I thought they looked spectacular at West Sable running this contest. To me, if you look at the rest of this, North Lindy's going to run with a shooken up crew.
yeah, this North Lindy.
South Hempstead, of course, has a chance at that 12. But right here,
But like you said, no one's putting points up there except for the top two teams,
Listen.
and it's wide open for Miller Place to come down the track.
to me, racing this year has been the second half
Your
of the
attention,
day.
please. Number 32, Miller Place on a 20-minute breakdown.
And there
Miller
that
Place,
goes.
20-minute breakdown.
Illegal adapter.
Better turn off Facebook or whatever it is.
Up to the lights. Number 33, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
So we'll come back to Miller Place if they run. Here's North Lindenhurst now.
Let's explain what's going on.
Okay,
Paul. Go
so
ahead.
here, this is unbelievable. Scott Rice is in the driver's seat right now. Vinny Bogart is going to be running Hydrant. Vinny, I believe, ran Hydrant for Kopeg a little bit. They did call Joe Boy out of the stands, but I think
These changes have been made because of
He's wearing
job.
his North Merrick shirt.
this changes have been made from a mishap in B ladder. Chris Connell's unavailable, so they're shuffling some stuff around to run some hose.
Yeah, I think, they said, oh, this is going to be hard on Vinny. I said this is going to be really hard on Scott. It's been a pretty good day. Though he does go out there and he tests the truck. He does this. So here they come.
All right, Scott Rice bringing down North Lindenhurst. That's right, I said Scott Rice at the hydrant. Vinny gets a nice drop. He's got it on. He's got water in the hose. Kevin Kinley gets
That's
another
the
one. Fights the target.
It's just not going to be enough.
Not enough. Kevin's
Listen.
still hurting. Kevin can't even walk.
No, he's hurting. He's hurting. Listen, that's what you do when you're a racing guy. You go out there and you race if you can, and Kevin's doing it. I give him a lot of credit.
We used the word guts earlier. We just saw it again there from North Lindenhurst.
100%. The guy can
Time
barely
for
walk.
North
He's doing-
Lindenhurst.
He did a great job there.
13.32.
Just outside.
13. 32.
It's just outside fifth
Cone
place
351.
currently, but Scott drives at 51. I just think he held it a little too long at the hydrant, trying to be safe with Vinny.
Up to the
Probably makes
lights.
difference.
And I,
Exactly right. Vinny had his butt down low. He was ready for it.
Number 36, the South Hempstead Ascol.
I think you have to. Plus, Scott hasn't driven in a few years now.
Nah.
It's not like you got a practice or two under your belt.
Nope.
Came back. This is all right. Just hop out there. Oh, it's like riding a bike. I don't necessarily know that I would agree with it on that statement, but hats off to North Lindy. Did a really great job.
Listen, I get chills when I'm watching this because if you just think back a couple hours ago, that drop was one of the worst drops I've ever seen in a B ladder shot. I mean, it was bad. And for these guys to come back, score in C ladder, to get Vinny off the side of the truck, and that's not Vinny from 15 years ago right there. That's driver Vinny. So, and he got out there. Scott held it for him to be able to get it on, give themselves an opportunity, and Kevin, who's all bandaged up.
You got A-Rock rolling O's.
Yeah.
I mean, listen.
This is to me. This is the Naka family coming together and saying, guys, we're gonna pick each other up right here,
That's for sure.
and I love it.
Hagerman's truck is not serviceable, I guess, so we're going to go right to South Hempstead on your program. They a lot of smoke came on that thing coming down. Definitely blew something in the motor.
South Hempstead 13 flat, best time of the year. Back in the Hempstead invite.
Now, what did you do with him? Didn't you give him a piece of equipment or something, help him out with his adapter or something, Paul?
I did, but it didn't have the same threads. I have another one, but he already found one that he's using again. So my threads weren't the same as his. I have another one he could use to see what happens here. He can have it for next year if he needs it.
I mean, you're not going to use
Here
it.
we go, South Hempstead.
Might race for North Lindy, maybe.
Pay attention to the hydrant on this one, folks. He can light it up. Here they come. The Rascals. Out in the middle a little bit. Here comes Mike. He's on.
Oh yeah! Come on, boys, get this! Oh, it blew off! It blew off on him.
Oh,
I
What a
missed that.
shame. That had to be a pretty number for Spats right there.
no. Oh. boy, oh boy.
But that's been the issue all year long. He's been crossing and stuff like that.
Yeah,
It doesn't hold.
7:41 on the initial hookup. I thought
Overtime
he
for
had it.
South Hempstead. Overtime.
Yeah, you can see it there. He's not 100%. He's trying to hold it on. It just comes off on him.
So frustrating.
Darn. He held on for a little while there. It was a full length of hose in before it came off. All right, that 13-22 from Spencerport's still hanging around. Got Miller Place on the breakdown still to worry about them as well. No Hagerman, so
About 15 minutes remaining in Miller Place.
Yeah, that's
we,
the
got,
answer.
we got West Islip
West
and
Islip and
Patchogue.
Patchogue. So
Up to the lights. Number 37, the West Islip Raiders.
13-2 is in the. That's in the wheelhouse for anybody. It's just a regular shot.
Yeah.
You can get there.
Yeah, if you got a decent truck, the water will do its thing. Your position players got to do their job, and that's it. Throw up a 13 flat and you're scoring.
Yeah. So 13 flat. West Islip's best of the year is a 18 flat. So got to shave 5 seconds off of that one. A lot of water at the hydrant there. Track crew getting after it. This track dries out really nice. Everyone looking at their cell phones here.
Yeah, it's hot. I'll tell you what. I'm trying to keep track of the scores for all these trophies, but
I'm so glad we got this.
we're only going to have it for a little bit longer.
Good job putting the tarps on the side
That
over
top
here.
did work on the side. I
That
have to
thing's
say.
doing a great
'Cause
job.
My leg is starting to heat up over here.
Lenny and I will take a little credit for that one, but
No,
yeah, I
you
think
guys did it.
I think it saved us for a couple hours.
Yeah.
It only took you 2 hours to get up a 5x5 top. Very good.
You know, this makes you wonder if we had the 8 o'clock start. Just think,
Yeah, we'd be over.
we'd be in motor pump right now and have to worry about the sun at all.
Exactly.
It looks like West Islip's got the track, just about ready to take off.
Yeah, they've been given the white flag. Looks like they're mounting up.
Hey, our man behind the scenes, Steve Walsh, on the hydrant right here. Let's see if we can put some water in the thing. And Ryan Wasmer up front, shooting the target
Hey, you never know. Let's do it.
with Gateau up on top, breaking for Wiselaw.
All right, they're going through their call off. Here they come. Bruce gives them a ride down the middle. Gets it under control at the hydrant. Steve's off with momentum. A little bit past. Now he's on. See if they can button it up on the top end. Like to see the breaker hold the hose down a little better than just putting one finger on it.
At least he got the coupling out of the way, which was nice. He chucked at a good distance.
Oh, he just kind of leaned with one finger and watched it to see how the hit was going. Come on, help your man.
Big shout out from Roger TK. Support his
Time
North
for
Lyndhurst
West
boys.
Islip. 15.61, 15.61. Cone time, 4 flat.
Yeah, Steve a little deep right there. Took 2 steps and just passed it. All right, Patchogue on the line
Up
right
to
now.
the lights, number 38, the Patchogue 40 Thieves.
I just got
And pokes.
confirmation Mikey Spatz was crossed.
Yeah,
Immediately. He
it's-
knew it.
It's
Yeah.
been all year.
Yeah, he said it was crossed.
It's
I
been
tried,
all
and that was
year.
it.
That's why we had that conversation about the couplings that
Yeah,
time, and I
yeah.
tried to help him out, but it didn't work out for him.
Yep, it was crossing a prayer.
I don't see the Miller Place truck down there. Must be around the corner. They got a whole parking area before you come around, kind of like a
Yeah,
Hempstead.
I'm sure that's where they're working on it, Bill.
Yeah, Patchogue best time of the year is in the 14.2s, so that's going to ask a lot to get down to that Spencerport 13.22 right now to get in the money.
Yeah, so while we got a minute to talk about that, so I've been watching their B-hose
Your
has really
attention,
been coming down,
please.
and they got the skill players.
A protest has been lodged by number 26, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks. Rule number 707. Protest in by North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
So we've seen Patchogue put up some decent numbers, and in the skill positions, they look real good in B. Haven't been showing it in C. New driver has been learning the truck. They tell me when it goes right, they can run that low 13 or a 12. Haven't seen it a lot, but if he can keep this straight on the way down, typically it's jumping on him as he comes out of the hole or he hits second. So he keeps this straight, they got a shot.
Paulie, do you know what 707 is by chance?
He's looking it up. I'm doing some points
Oh,
here. for
Billy's
a second.
looking it up.
There's a few versions of 707. It's about the starting line when you're leaving. I don't know exactly what they're picking apart with here to 7:07.
Okay, so the succession of white flags from the arch down to the starting line has been given, and we await the Patchogue 40 Thieves.
They might be protesting something on the track. It's part of the rule.
Patchogue revs their C truck.
I believe it's an interference. Is a look,
Here we go.
Bobby.
40 Thieves on the track. Coming down the pipe, looking pretty straight. Oh! Just needed a little more brake. The first step off the truck, Hydra Man's feet went right out from under him. Went down.
Yeah, Dave had no chance on that
I'll tell you what, the first 5 teams that ran this contest were looking sweet. And then it kind of...
It's never good when the slack man's got to put the...
Yeah.
I did that for over 12 years. I never had to go back and put that on.
3, 7, 8.
So I'm thinking that North Belmore's probably looking for an interference, someone on the track when they
What was that time?
overtime.
The good news is I see Miller Place lining up.
Ah, here we go.
So they'll be coming off there.
Let's hope the
Break
truck's
down.
running right.
Here's Anthony Borelli walking by. Looks like he's got a smile. Looks like they're getting ready to rock. Hey, this
Still
is
have
falling right into
11
their lap,
minutes
Miller Place.
on the Miller
Just
Place
run a
breakdown.
shot. Get it on the board here.
Yeah, I mean, those ladder shots are going to be tough for Miller Place to do anything. But this point on out, Miller Place has to take advantage of every situation they can. And I'm not saying a 13-22
Up
is
to the
taking
lights
advantage
off
of
their
that. That's a pretty
breakdown.
good shot.
Number
yeah.
32, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
You haven't seen this guy, Scott Latiza, lights up the hydrant as good as anybody in this sport.
I'm
He is
telling you,
awesome to watch.
the other day, and him and Justin hit the target, it looked great. They were mid-12s, maybe a little bit lower, 12-4. Man, if they could bring it today and get their day started here with the way they can run the second half of the day, why not?
All right, so 1250 by Central Islip is your first place shot. They got a tweener from Farmerville with a 69, 76 for the Dutch, 1276 for the Teddy's boys, 1322 from Spencerport. Still hanging around, and we have a protest from North about as well. So Spencerport, they want to get a point out of this. They want a trophy.
Hey, now, they'll be their second one of the day.
Yeah.
With a, what did I say, a 6'6" hydrant hanging around with a 13-2.
Right now, it's not going
Exactly.
to take much to get into the top 5.
Yeah, if that went clean, boy, that would have been a
I told
monster.
you, he hit the arch in 1190.
Kind of looked like that 738 from Patchogue where he hits the fluke and then brings it down. And
That was
738.
our run when we ended in B-Hole. Same thing. We hit 720 or something.
If nothing changes right now, Farmingville gets 4 points and goes right into third place in the drill.
Yeah, how about that? But do they have any races left?
Here comes
Oh,
Miller
no.
Place.
We said this
Look
was
at
going to be
B-Host.
their
Look
best.
at B-Host, too. Hey, who knew they had a 12.6 in them?
All
All
right,
right, here we
here's
go.
Miller Place on the track. Brings it into the hydrant. Looks like a good spot. Scott's off, giving him water.
Come on, boys. Creeping in.
Up to Justin now.
Nozzle
Got it.
on.
He
Target.
does.
Nice shot, Miller Place.
This will challenge, gentlemen. This will challenge.
How about it? Get their day started.
Time for Miller Place.
Ooh, sounds good.
So I'm telling you, boys.
1-2.45.
How about that?
12:45.
That's exactly
Cone 363.
exactly the number I was telling you they were running the other day. They just put up
Hold
the board right there.
the equipment.
Still
Hold
got the protest.
the equipment.
Still got the protest from North Belmore.
Put him right on the hydrant. Great job by Scotty. Justin doesn't miss a drop. Nails the target. Great looking shot right there from Miller Place.
Now-
Brings some excitement back into this building.
Second best shot of the year overall. Just that 12:41 by West Sayville, but everything was great.
Nothing spectacular.
No,
Hey, good for them. And what this is going to be their first win in a state tournament in any contest, I believe, right, fellas?
I think so. I think you're right with that.
7:16 on a hookup.
7:16. Good water through and blast the target. Nice job. First place shot for the Miller Place guys. That's going to vault them right into third place. We'll wait for the official here and settle that protest before I fill in the blanks here. How are those Hustle Peppers, Bobby? They look good. I tell you, Belmore, the ball breakers really send some good vibes and some good heats.
Wow, hats off
Right.
to Belmore.
I should be able to get Justin for an interview, Chris, if you need a camera on me.
Yeah, he's coming your way.
Yep.
I just did all my points. Now I got to redo them.
All right, so Miller Place just put up the first place run right now, 12:45 in C-Hose. I'm here with the nozzle man. And Justin, we've seen you do it in B-Hose. You guys come out here and put on a show and see.
Thanks, man. You know, I don't even know. My mind's racing for sure, but Rick drove the hell out of it. Scotty's been killing it. And it sucks that we haven't been able to put together a nice C-Hote shot, but it's pretty sweet right now. I don't think it was 200th off our team record, and usually we just shoot for that, but that one felt pretty good.
All right, so now that's gonna put you in as a player now for the rest of the tournament. B-Ho's your best race. Does that put more pressure on you now?
Yeah, I was going to be putting a lot of pressure on myself no matter what. You know, I try to be as positive as I can. I just want to do my job, and you know, that's it. Everyone's got to do their job, and I'm just one piece. So.
Well, mission accomplished for Miller Place and you. Go get him in B.
Yeah, great job right there. All right, they're meeting at the hydrant right now. The North Bell pleading their case over there with the officials.
Yeah, I'll see if I can snoop around and find out exactly what they're looking for.
Yeah, it was 7:07.
It's something about
7:07.
Something about rushing them at the hydrant.
With the
To hurry up
adapter
with the
or the
adapter.
sweeping?
Lenny's taking a look over there. Vincent Viscone checking in. Hello from the other side of the world. Cooperstown, New York. Dawn Smallwood checking in. Frank Coble from Bonita Springs. I mean, we got people all over the world watching this. It's a lot of fun. Great day today. Good racing so far. Good way to end the day there for the Miller Place. Bring a little action back into this building.
All right, so it appears North Belmore felt they were rushed off the track when they were getting it ready at the hydrant, looking for a little more sweeping and to signal the hydrant man, and apparently the official rushed them off the track, and they were not happy with that. Don't know how that falls.
I was just going to
I
say,
don't think you're allowed to stand there and ask them to keep sweeping, are you, Paul? It's kind of up to the local committee to do their thing.
If I'm not accepting the track and I'm putting the adapter on, I'm going to make enough of a stink about it where I'm not leaving till I
it's
feel
ready.
it's good to go.
Right.
I think once you leave
the track,
once you leave it out there, yeah.
Yeah, you're accepting the track at that point. Like I said, I'd rather you stomp your feet up and down a little bit and call over a general judge or call over someone from the rules committee and say, hey,
Rob,
I don't accept this.
I agree. I don't know if the gentleman doing that job had that personality or thought to do that, and I think you're right. Once you accept the track, that's it. My opinion.
That's kind of an underrated position. Whoever's putting that adapter on, you want somebody seasoned, somebody with some experience, somebody with track sense.
Knows what they're looking at, everything all day.
100%.
Right?
If
Your
they don't
attention,
like
please.
something, you got to stop.
The protest of North Belmore has been disallowed. Disallowed.
All right, so.
Hey, what's a protest going for these days? State tournament, $200?
I don't know.
Costs a few bucks to put in a protest, that's for sure.
You know, Billy, I used to be on top of that, but I don't know anymore.
You guys carried you had a fistful of 50s when you were back in the
15
day.
years ago, yeah. I told you for what kind of protest, grievance committee, all of that.
Oh, you had forms already filled out before you even got on the track. I know.
Oh, yeah.
Guys.
That's just being efficient. That's
All right, so that's gonna lock it up right there. So Miller Place at 12:45 gonna be first place, 12:50 CI, 12:69 Farmerville. The Dutch get 2 points with this 12:76, and Oyster Bay with that 12:6. So they're gonna split fourth and fifth. They get a point and a half each, and that puts the Dutch back on equal footing with a half point.
You guys are getting the total points for C truck contest.
Paul getting ready to do his agreement here, his thing.
Is this garbage now or what?
Eat it. It's good. It's fresh.
It's still good? I was going to
All right. We're going to get a visit here from Scotty Latiza and his handlebar mustache looking great. He gets to talk to Paul. Here we go. Paul's going to do...
From the rock.
I'm going to wait for Chris, I guess. All right. Let's get ready. East Herkimer, home of the Hells Angels drill team back in the 50s, 70s. Right there. I don't know if you ever go on the group, just look at some of the teams that have raced with these great names
Grievance committee, please report to the timing truck.
from the old days.
Grievance committee, timing truck.
Ooh.
No, it's not done yet.
And we're not done. Oh, man. Rhode Island, Lincoln, Rhode Island. Patrick, Patricia, Shirley checking in. It's a seesaw battle. We need the Federation to do something, says Fletch. I'm with you, Fletch.
All right, so we got a minute. I'm going to run.
Yeah, we're just going to sit right here, sit tight for a second, and go to the grievance. So how this works, people at home, if you feel like you've been wrong during the run, you can protest, which they just did. They'll go to the judges. And if you think the judges aren't on your side, you can go to this thing called the grievance committee, and that's made up of fellow racers. And they supersede the officials, so their decision will be final. So they're meeting right now. They'll have the rules committee from,
the teams are selling a lot of merch in the pit areas, too, so make sure you go over there and check out team merchandise. Support the teams.
They're appointed before the day, so if you do have a they know the rules. And
have fun.
And here we go. We're going to have the T-shirt launch. Chris Murphy took it over out there in the middle of the track. Take a look at this. It's a lot of fun. I got to tell you, this is fun. We saw this at the Friday Night Drill main transit runs. They run that back in July, and they sell this place out. They sell tickets online beforehand, and you can't get a seat in this place before you even get in the door. So they bring out the T-shirt cannon. Chris out there revving the crowd up for a $3 T-shirt. It's good. He's living large out there. Oh. Oh, Chris is starting the wave. It's coming around. Going back to the 70s. When I was a kid, I used to be the less filling tastes great, the old light beer commercials. And one side would be less filling, the other, oh, wow, I got to tell you, the east side of the track with a better wave than the west side of the track. I thought, oh, they won the cannon. Lady with the girl on top of her head wins the trophy. Gets the T-shirt. Good looking stuff. Let's not make this takeover with the
grievance committee to the timing truck. Grievance committee.
Oh man, we're not even there yet. Oh, cannons failed, so we're just going to the old-fashioned Joe Namath, throw it in the stands as far as you can. Looks like Uncle Rico throwing the ball over a mountain here from Napoleon Dynamite. Oh, he's getting into this one. What a throw. I got to tell you, sign that guy up. Who needs Josh Allen when you got this kid out there throwing balls into the stands? Oh. Going deep again. Hey, some lucky fan wearing the sun hat picks that one off in midair. Yeah, this is going to take a little while. The grievance committee still hasn't made it to the track yet. Chris giving a big shout out here to main track. Hey, there we go. There's the cannon. Deep, way up there, and to the bachelorette party from Texas up there with Ken Beach and his crew hanging out there in the stands. Yeah, that's great. Isn't it great? You go for your bachelorette party. Where do you want to go? I want to go to main transit to catch the State Fireman's Championship.
Here real quick. We all the way from Arizona, we want to welcome Skylar and our bridal 222 crew. We hope you're enjoying the races.
Yeah, there you go. Skylar and the 222 crew.
Some friends and family said to give you a shout out.
They're up there waving. They just won the T-shirt. Yes. They just won the T-shirt. Give them a shout out. Good job of them up there. Yeah.
And,
So they
we
said,
also
"Where do you want to go?"
have
I'm going to
Carter
main
Biggs,
transit.
who's back at
And you got a
home, one of our
T-shirt for her too.
officials.
So look at that.
Carter
Great
said
day.
to wish Coach Mike Pinkney of the 40 Thieves a happy birthday, and he wishes he was here with the whole 40 Thieves family.
Yeah, Mike Pinkney birthday today. I don't think Hagerman got the truck fixed, Tommy. It's gonna. We're not going to see the C truck till next week. So anyway, so looking forward. Next week we'll be up here in Point Pleasant for the Western finale of the year. That's at the Point Pleasant track. I don't know who we got coming from Long Island, but you'll see Main Transit. You'll see Sea Breeze, Point Pleasant, and Spencerport there finished up the season. Great. Always a great time at that track. It's in the middle of like a big valley. You come down the hill, and all of a sudden, bam! There's this track. It's really a lot of fun. So that'll be the finish of the Western Drill Team season. Also have the Iceland Drill, I believe, is Friday night. Thanks, brother. And that'll be from Central Iceland. It starts at 6 o'clock Friday. And they run all kinds of neat contests. Hopefully, we don't get rained on like we have the last couple of years. But you get to see some good contests like combination, motorized dummy, buckets, motor hose 2, replacement, efficiency replacement. A lot of moving parts, a lot of points, and it's a good time. And then we finish up our season on Long Island with the Suffolk and Nassau that both have the Labor Day drills. The Saturday of that weekend will be at, I believe it's the 30th of August. We'll be at Hagerman Track, and that's a great tournament. And we finish up on the 1st of September, really early Labor Day this year, and that's going to be at West Hempstead for the Labor Day invite. And that's going to do it for like the drill team season, I believe. I think Town of Babylon might do a little something the following week, and I don't know if they're going to be racing or we'll just be hanging out having a barbecue. But we're going to do something there and take care of the officials that make things happen. They did a nice job last year with that as well. Try and get you an update on the Survivor pool. Hey, we got Largo Lou over here. Largo Lou, he runs the watch party we get every year from Lindenhurst tournament. Here he is. He's a former city firefighter back in the day. And, yeah, grab that. Grab this. There you go. Former Yellowbird here. Yellowbird alumni. Just push the button, turn green. I got you. Yeah. All right. Largo Lou with us.
Yeah, man.
How are you, brother? What do you think?
I'm thinking this is a pretty good race.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good race. I think everybody expected the West Sayville CI thing, right? And we're seeing it.
Oh, and they're laying it down. I got that little the tweener there from Farmingville.
And there's a half a point, I think, in there, too, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of unexpected. That's kind of like what you hope for, and you go, never going to happen. And there it is.
Yeah, West Sayville on 2 ties to them. They got a half a point. They got the half in B-Ladder. They got the half going in COs right here.
And honestly, they're staying in the same hotel I'm at, and I'm thinking I got a flight in the morning. I don't know if I can go to sleep tonight if they pull this thing off.
So Largo Lou lives down in Pinellas County, down in Florida. One of our first guys that gave us got us on board with the out-of-state fire department of the day.
Yeah, we need more of that. Florida's been flooding that. We need to get some South Carolina, Virginia. I look online, all these guys I'm watching from California, watching from Tennessee, watching from North Carolina. How come they're not sending you a patch?
Send us a patch to Uncle Billy, 127 Pilgrim Lane, Westbury, New York. I got some more feedback. I got one for later on today when we get a chance to put it in. A guy from, actually, we got Pennsylvania is next in the pipe.
There you go. Pennsylvania's a cool state.
From Amish country, believe it or not. Lancaster, PA. The guy's like,
Wait. That goes back to the other day. They're talking about the horse pulling the car.
Yes, it fits right in. So they got the Amish on one side, and then they have a 20-story building in the middle of town they got to take care of. So you got the best of both worlds there. You got standpipes and a barn raising.
I know. All right, so tell me exactly what's going on here exactly. So we had the protest. The general judges met, right?
Yeah.
And then after that, it goes to who?
It goes right to these guys here. This is the grievance. It goes back to the racers now. So now the racers.
No. So Billy, I think what he's asking. So if
Right.
you don't agree as a team
Right.
with the general judge's decision, you can lodge basically
You appeal
another
it?
protest and call the grievance committee.
Does it cost more money?
Cost you more money.
More money.
The grievance committee made up of guys on the rules
$100
committee. That they're over here right now. They're discussing it right now, guys from Nassau, Suffolk, upstate, discussing how the officials are interpreting the rules, making sure that's being done correctly, and then that the team's getting a fair shake.
So it's $100 for the first one.
Yeah, I think so.
$100 for the second one.
That sounds about right. I don't know the numbers exactly.
I think it might even be more because it's a state tournament. They always like double the
Yeah,
money.
they jack it up.
Okay.
So,
Well, I mean, it's taken a long time, so it makes you think maybe there's something to it. They're really like reading in between the lines.
well, they are reading the book, and we go by that red book for a reason. So, sometimes it's a fine line, right, Billy? It's written in the book, but not every single instance and word is in
I mean,
there.
what do we go by? We go by the letter of the law or the intent of the law, the spirit of the law.
It all depends on who you talk to. That's a really good point, right, Billy? I mean,
Sure, that's that would. I mean, if I was an official and I made the call, it would really break my heart to go behind my back to go to these guys. I think it undermines the whole fact of why do we have the officials here?
Exactly. And again, from what I was told, and it was only by one person from North Belmore, there was an issue with having enough time for the rollers to clean and stuff at the hydrant. It's up to the officials to make the call. You don't get to say, I want 3 more pushes. You can ask for it, but you can tell no, that's it. It's the same as everyone else. You're done.
But you have to accept the track. And if I'm putting that adapter on and I don't like it, I'm not leaving the track. And all a general judge at that point. And by then it would dry off and it'd be better anyway.
The protest from North Belmore has been disallowed.
All right.
So
that's
again,
With that, move the equipment.
So Lou, your question is now answered. The grievance
Prepare
committee
to flush
agreed
the
with the
hydrant
officials
before the start
and
of the
upheld
next contest.
disallowed.
All right. So since we're talking about grievances, I did learn a rule I didn't know about. So end of the event, they're supposed to wait 2 minutes before Chris announces move the equipment, just in case the last team has a protest.
That's correct.
Is that right?
It used to be 10 minutes. Now I think they can go to the last team and say,
10 minutes.
and say,
Results.
Did you have any
Motor
issues?
Hose Class
And
C.
they say, no, go ahead.
10 minutes.
First place,
Yeah,
5
they
points with a
changed
time of 1:2.45. Number 32, Miller Place. Second place, 4 points. Number 4, Central Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 1, Farmingville. And there is a tie for 4th and 5th place. Each team will get 1 1/2 points. Number 6, West Sayville, and number 11, Oyster Bay.
So
All teams begin lining up for Motor Hose Class B.
So there you have it. So that's going to put
Miller
CI
Place,
back in
please
first
send a
place.
representative to the trophy stand immediately.
CI is going to go to 17, 15 for West Sayville. And then we dropped down to 5 for Miller Place after that 5-pointer right there. 3.5 for the Teddy's boys. I mean, the North Belmore Beginnings, 2.5. Teddy's boys, 3 for Farmingville. So outside of those top 2, there ain't a lot on the board.
So we run 4 events.
All right, everybody, we're here with the winners of the C Hose contest for the first time in their history. The Miller Place Extinguishers have won a contest at the State Drill. You tied, I think, your best time of the year there, Scott. What did it feel like as soon as you saw him hit the target? Did you think it was a 12-4?
I knew it was good. We had that breakdown. I didn't know if we were going to come back from it, but felt really good, and Justin did a good job putting it on the flat.
You guys come out of ladders with no points, and this kind of gets your day started. Do you think back at the camp things are changed right now? You guys are looking up, feeling good about what's going to happen the rest of this day?
Yeah, I think so. I think everybody's kind of amped now, ready to go. So we'll see how the rest of the day goes.
Congrats to Miller Place, the winners of the C Hose contest 2025 New York State Drill.
All right, that's going to take us through the halfway point of the tournament. So, like I said, CI West Sayville putting it down, 17-15. They've each scored in all 4 contests. So, stick around. We're going to come back here for the B-Hose contest after these words from our sponsors.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Teams live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. adept technology consultant.
Track record, 7.50 held by Pacho. Time in this contest, 15 seconds. Up to the lights, number 1, the Farmingville Bandits.
All right, so there you go. Our own Chris Perry introduces B-Hose. A couple minor adjustments still being made to the track before we get that started. You know, we started looking back on 10-year increments about our past champs. Going back to 1985, 40 years ago, the Motorized champs, the Hempstead Yellow Hornets, on their own track in Hempstead. That's the second of their back-to-back championships in 84 and 85. They currently have a total of 4 championships through the Hornets. That particular year, 1985 Old-Fashioned, Hempstead Yellow Hornets again captured both titles there in 85. And then our juniors champs that year were the Lindenhurst Snails. They win their 5th of their current 6th state championship.
Has that been done by anybody else where they've won both in the same year?
I don't think so.
Yeah, definitely not. But now you're talking about the Snails for a second. I just give a shout out to Dennis. Dennis Brody. The Snails would like to send their love and prayers for their coach who was stuck at home after having eye surgery, had a detached retina.
Okay.
So they're going to miss what they're now calling the pirate coach. Get well soon, one-eyed Deno. That's from your loving friends at the Snails, buddy. Hey, get ready. Get well, buddy.
Yep. So that was 40 years ago in 85. We'll pick up the rest of that later. As Farmingville, who put up a C-Ho shot, is on the line now for B.
And can they build off that?
Hey, listen, it is 18, 15, and everybody else. I think 3.5 points is third. Is that right, fellas?
Yeah, 3.5 right there. That's the Ricky Dinks. Here we go.
Chinsami 272 when he washed.
Yeah, water across the track. Yo, that Miller Place shot was reminiscent of these guys 5 years ago.
Yeah.
You know, they won their first ever contest that day at the state tournament. They backed it up, too. It was a nice tournament.
Paulie, you said 18, 15? Is that right?
18, 15 is what it is.
Isn't it 17?
14.46.
We could be wrong.
14.
Now it's 17.
46.
Yeah, 2-point game right now. Yeah.
That's right. They lost that point because
Miller Place.
Up to the lights, number 2, the Henrietta Henry.
Guys, let me jump in for a second here. So now that we've hit the second half of the tournament, we want to ask everyone who's watching over those 1,500 screens if they would mind throwing us a few bucks to our tip jar on Venmo. That's NYS FD Drill Teams. As we in the past few weeks, everything that we take in today from that tip jar is going to go to help take care of our friend Andy Zipparoli, otherwise known as Zippy from Maine Transit. Zippy's right in the middle right now of a tough battle with ALS, and he could use all the support he can get right now to help him as he's in this fight. So please, folks, if you can, give us a couple of bucks. That's going to go right to Andy. And we got our first donation of the day from Howard O'Brien. Chief O'Brien started us off for the day with a $500 donation. So, Chief, this is HOB. This is for you.
There it is. Thanks a lot, Chief.
He should get 2 horns for that.
Hey, listen, while we're on that topic, update on the Wildcat pool, which is also going to benefit Andy. We are down to 5 survivors left. I'll try and get who they are and what teams they have, but 5 left going into B-Host.
And also a shout out to Zippy. He was made life member yesterday at the meeting, and for all he's done in putting these state drills together here in Maine Transit and being a guy that was a big part of their race. They're a big part of Western, vice president, president for them. So well-deserved and good to see him, and lots of good things to come. I think we might get him on the air as the chairman of this state drill.
Here comes Henrietta.
2 points.
Rob, you call it through the hydrant.
You got it. All
2
right.
points, boys. They're in it.
Rolling off the line. He's out a little bit. How to take a hard stopping step.
Yeah, a little deep at the hydrant right there.
Hey, Lenny, if you need it, right in front of you there's a bunch of stuff.
Stats, and more stats. I like
Time for Henrietta. 12.35, 12, 35.
It should be in team order.
12:35. That's not going to help their cause. Next up's going to be West Hempstead. They have a half a point, but don't count them
Up to
out
the
because
lights, number 3.
any moment
The
someone's going to
West
jump in the top
Hempstead
5.
Westerners.
They can run those last 4 with anybody, West Hempstead can, that's for sure.
You know, I said this earlier. All year long, it's come down to the last 3, and we're calling it 4 events now. Why not at the state drill? Now, it's going to come down to those for the top 2, but it's also going to come down to see who goes down the track in top 5.
Oh, yeah.
There have not been a lot of 7s this year. You know, you can pretty much count them on one hand, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, West Hempstead's best shot is an 8:30, and they're a pretty good team in this contest usually.
Yeah, based on Rob's notes, their best shot this year is an 8:30.
I love the Western style of rolling the hose up. You ever do that, Paul?
Never.
8:30, 8:78.
The last thing I want is that wet hose all over my clothes, and oh my God, this guy to run more races. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hey,
I don't even know how is that even good. Like
You still
gotta
gotta
go roll it.
You still gotta undo it and roll it again.
I know. In the dirt.
so Warren Brand asked from home, how come the state record is higher than the track record? They set the record 10 years ago or so. They reset them. That's why you see that the state record is higher than the track record here, 750.
All right, Kenny Brome ready to take him away here.
Yeah, this could be a fun B-Hose team.
He rolls off. Daniel Brome. Scott Water. 266.
Guys got to get busy up there. Nazalan.
Hey, there's a blap for you guys.
Nice shot, Cody Mara on the target.
Listen, we always say a great target hit can really make up a lot of time at the hydrant.
You all right, Paulie? And he smoked it right there.
Time for West Hempstead. 8.30.
Wow.
8.
So I guess that's their number.
30.
That's their shot.
That's their shot.
8:30.
8:30. But you had 2.6,
Up to the
right,
lights.
Rob? 2.6,
Number
2.7.
4.
I had 266.
Central Iceland. Hobo.
That's a good job with the hydrant.
Well, that's what 266, 2.7 with this water is only going to get you that.
Yeah, and he buries the target, so
Yeah.
you're not going to do better than that with that 2.6 handle.
The Hobo's up next. 8:10 is their time of the year.
Wow, 8:10.
They're up 2 on the Dutch.
You're right, Paul. They ran an 8:10 at the Selden Invite. B-Hose is not going well for them other than that, though. 11.96, 12.69, 15.28.
Listen, same thing for the Dutch. So this is where maybe things can change. If one of these teams can hit it, that would have a huge impact.
Well, like we said, the 2 big guns, West Sayville CI, have not missed yet.
That's
4 races in.
Right. The way it's going, both of them will hit it.
Oh, I'd love to see it. Let's
me
let's
too.
go. Let's go 8 for 8. Come right down the bucket.
go.
Both teams 8 for 8.
Let's go.
You guys really want to be entertained, huh?
Oh yeah, come on. Let's get our money's worth
Listen,
here.
we're going to be entertained for the top 5 because there's people that you did not think had a chance that now have a chance to come down the track, right?
Yeah, you're going to have to reconsider your odds making for team scoring points. You were a little off on that one.
Oh, I don't control the bank, so I didn't care.
There was a bunch I saw I wanted to jump on. 1,000 to 1? Oh, yeah. Paul having some fun with the odds the other day. But, hey, listen, we're all out here having fun, and that's what it comes down to. And what a great day here in Main Transit.
Set up a betting window in the trailer for next year.
Yeah, that's what we need.
Look at the amount of hobos in front of us, boys.
Well, this is a huge
Hanging
shot. Right
on the
up by
fence.
2.
There's got to be 30 hobos here in front of us.
So
And their fans.
the junior hobos at the state title. It's never happened that the juniors and the seniors win in the same year. How crazy is that?
Yeah.
And the seniors don't like hearing it from juniors when juniors win. Trust me.
All right, Danny Jackson rolls him out. Brian Kessler, water in the hose. On that set double, he double clutched.
I thought he gave him a lot of break at both ends.
He still had time up here. He had 2 swipes. 261 on Brian Kessler.
Richie gets off and he stumbles a little bit, and then he gets his momentum going forward again, and it kind of maybe just throws off his equilibrium, right? When you can't get yourself set perfectly.
Time for Central Islip. 14.56. 14.56.
He was having a little trouble coming off the side of the truck earlier in the year, Paul. It almost looked like he might have reverted to that a little bit.
Up to the
watch
lights.
The replay. Yeah, a little wide.
Number
and he's sitting
5.
on the outside of it.
The North Merrick Stump Jumpers.
So there's our first blink of the day right there.
Hey, guys, I'm going to grab Daniel Brome, Hydrant Man from West Hempstead here.
Sure. Doors open right now for West Sayville. They'll be up here in a couple teams.
Hey, guys, I'm here with Daniel Brome, Hydrant Man, West Hempstead Westerners. Daniel, you kind of set the stage for the event, running at 8:30, one of your better times of the year. Take us through that shot.
We just came to the line knowing that we had something. Not off to the start we'd like today. Except C ladder, which is the personal best for our team, so we left happy with that. But no, we should be higher up on the leaderboard right now. So needed to do something, set the stage, and hopefully it sticks around.
Hopefully you get on the board here, and you got 3 other contests we know you can run.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the morale at the camp, stay involved, watch the tournament, and know what we have to do.
Best of luck, Daniel. Thank you.
You got it, Dan.
Sounds like the son of a racer, huh?
Yeah, saying all the right things. Here's North Merrick on the line right now. Hey, they've been steadily improving the whole season right here, these North Merrick stump jumpers. You're fond of that B truck. This is a 94 was the first time you used it here at the state tournament, right, Lenny?
I wasn't listening. What was that?
This is your B truck 94
Yes.
was the opening year?
Yeah, that's correct.
So a lot of fun with that truck that year.
North Merrick 972, their best B host shot this year.
Here we go. Good looking truck.
Really is.
All right, AJ.
Anthony Vicario.
AJ's bringing him in.
Takes him away.
Little fishtail.
Nice job at the hydrant. Double clutch. Got it.
Wow. Hey, how about that?
First water tickles the target just enough, but couldn't get it.
He
Just
put that
missed
on
it.
as the water was coming out.
Nice shot right there for North Merrick.
Yeah, it was good control by the nozzleman, Paul. You're
Time
right. Just as
for
he got
North
it on, the water
Merrick.
came out, he locked it.
8.76. 8.76.
I didn't think he was going to have enough time even with that hydrant hit, but they just
Up to
barely
the
get
lights.
there.
And at number 6, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Check out that replay. That first blast of water just doesn't quite get it.
Yeah, I don't think the flap can go any further without the flag going up.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. You'll see it here on the replay. He gets a good piece of the yellow flap. Watch underneath, folks. It moves, not quite, and then it goes.
Man.
You know what they say, fellas?
Raise the flag.
Raise the flag.
I don't know who they is. I know Harry said that.
Harry
About
says
they.
that.
Shout out to Harry Penny if he's listening in.
Of course he is. May the best team win and let it be the Redskins,
it's
right?
the Redskins.
33 years ago yesterday was one of the happiest days of that man's life, and it couldn't have been a greater joy for all of us to give that to him.
To bring that to him, I'm
And
sure.
a day that he will remember forever.
You know,
All right, so
we talked about your best racing memories, Paul. That obviously
Yeah.
is in your heart. And I don't necessarily have one because we didn't win a championship, but seeing my dad win when I was in 72,
Right.
and then picking me up and saying, oh my God, I could almost cry now.
Yep.
All right,
You just
Exactly.
have different memories to see other people happy, not even yourself.
I remember we went back to the camp after buckets and we shut the flap. We had that old, like the 40 Thieves had that army camp. We had rented one of those and we shut all the flaps. It was just the guys that have been there since April.
All right.
And we beat the shit out of each other with fruit.
So here's the shot of the day right now. He just
All right,
pressed
here we
it.
go. Michael Mara bringing him in. Billy Falk, Hall opens off.
What is it?
He's got it.
Set.
How about that for Billy Holton, huh? He has had a tough year on the hydrant, and this guy sticks it on the biggest day of the year.
I had 247 on the handle, gentlemen.
Time for Sayville. 8.148. 14.
I don't think
Blowing
it's
the-
I don't think it's insurmountable, but that's a pretty shot. You're
Up to
going to
the
have to
lights.
run a
Number
really
7.
good shot.
Hey, guys,
Spencer Point.
I'm going to give a little kudos.
Ryan.
Breaking Ryan Tenney. Monday night in practice, he threw his back out to the point where he could not walk off the track. We had to help him off the track. He's been going to the chiropractor 14 times this week, and
man.
you just watched him limp off the truck. He's definitely not in the best shape right now, but he did his job there.
Hey, that's what racers do. We've been saying it all day watching North Lindy. Racers go out there, and when you're banged up and it's all against us, this is the biggest one of the year, and you're going to go out there and you're going to give it everything you got. And I'm just really happy for Billy Holton right there because he has been struggling. And
Yeah.
you all know he's very calm about things, and he's not going to get crazy about them, but he was a little upset about it.
Hey, guys, I'm going to chime in real quick. I got another man for West Sayville, Joey Quenza. Joey, big shot there. What we needed as a team, 8-14. Tell me about it.
It was a great shot all around. That's the first points all year. And be hose, just get to the line, just put up our shot, and see what happens at the end of the day.
It definitely has not been West Sayville's best contest all year. What made it different today?
He got it on the hydrant, and I hit the target.
Hey, got it on the hydrant.
Actually, really helps when you do that.
Way to expand. Thanks, Joe. Good luck the rest of the day.
So Rob's right on. 976 was their best time all year, guys. They just went 8-1. Come on. That's the time to show.
And I tell you, that's 8-14. That's a great hook up to the hydrant, 2-4 handle, blast the target. So that 8-1 is going to be tough to beat.
I think it is, and I'm just putting this out there. I don't know, but I don't see the water cranking through the hose like
No.
it didn't see hose.
Not at all.
It's not like you can protest it because it's still going to come out at the right time.
Yeah, and this
but
pump-
I don't.
you're
think
not beating
it's
this
the
pump.
same water. It's the same order, but it's not the same push. That's the way I'm looking at it right now. So that shot by West Sable, I think, is hard.
It's 2 parts H and 1 part O.
Well, here's Josh Marshall. Let's see what he can do here. We know he's put up some serious stick times.
Spencer Port, Red Onions
807
on
their
the line.
time this year.
Yeah.
807.
807, 809, 856.
All right, here we go. He's off. 235.
Yeah.
Oh, no, did it blow off?
Yeah, it blew off.
Yeah, it blew off.
Did you think he had it on? I couldn't see. So it looked like he had it on, like he was confident with it? Rob?
Yeah, I thought he had it on. He pulled away as he pulled the stick, kind of took that step back, you know, when you're trying to make sure it doesn't kink at the hydrant. And I was looking down the other end, wondering where the water went.
11.73, 11.73.
That's probably as good a stick as we're going to see today. I know it didn't stay on there, but he was.
Yeah, I don't know if that counts.
It was warm. I'm just saying, though, that number is tough. That's tough to get there.
Paul
to do
always
that number.
counted, though. Paul always counts those, but I don't know.
No, I don't count him. But
Up to the lights.
I don't know what you
Number
had. Rob.
8.
What'd you have?
235.
Hicksville. Hicks.
235 when the stick went down. I know, Paul, you've done better than that. Most of the time you left some road rash.
Yeah,
but
no, that's okay. Listen, what I'm saying about that is the way that he drove in the truck there, it was like that little break to give him a shot to be able to run that. And that's how Josh runs. Josh runs full bore no matter what he's doing. You've seen it before. 6'5" and C-hose. And then he throws that down right there. You know, he's going for it.
I think the only other racer with a shot at that today would be Scott Latiza, maybe. There's no Chris today, so we're not going to see him on the hydrant. Which
Cola.
That takes away a lot right there, not having Chris.
Cola on.
Cola can go that number from Pagerman, definitely.
He's going to have a lot of pent-up energy after missing C-hose.
Oh, man.
Hicksville, Hicks on the line, best shot of the year, 10.53.
You know, we're thinking about 3.5 points right now being in third place.
No, 5's in third.
Oh, 5. So whatever. Okay, let's call it 5. You're still not calling out Hagerman and all these teams that can run the end of this day.
Here's Hicksville on the line right here.
Yeah, it's slowly turning into 2 separate tournaments. The 2 leaders pulling away, and then the pack going to get out on the track.
Hicksville's best shot of the year is a 10.53.
Little room for improvement.
Switch it up a little bit here. Doug's on the hydrant now, and Danny Rigo up top.
Did they switch spots?
Doug took it over last year for like Labor Day. They switched it up, so it used to be that way around. And Doug's doing a good job with the hydrant. I like watching him there.
Doug's one of those racing guys that can do just about anything you ask him to.
Yeah, and he did a really nice job in with that 566. It was a 666 in the B ladder contest. Yeah, I talked about.
Did you see his face? He said 6.
It was unbelievable.
Like, you've got to be kidding me.
And the relief when they said 5.
Yeah, he was,
I know.
Should have seen my face.
All right, here come the Hicks.
Useless.
Doug's off. Very deliberate there, 298.
Oh, it doesn't
I
get
thought
it
he
on.
had it. He lifts that up pretty high.
Yeah, I was just going to say that, too. He's got to stop lifting it so high. Even when he gets it on, he's not going to be able to control it up there.
the breaker took a big giant step when he got off the truck there. I thought he was going down.
Talk to Rico.
Overtime for Hicksville. Overtime.
Rico Suave. Over.
Is that the same Rico that's the ticket guru? He's
Up
always
to
got
the
tickets
lights.
stuff?
Number 9.
Is it?
The Port Washington Roadrunners.
It's Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite.
Port Washington on the line, 8.33, their best shot of the year. So
Yeah.
throw something up there and open some eyes.
Yeah, Steve did a nice job with the hydrant and C-hose there. Kind of molded a little bit, but just out of the money with that 1347.
Yeah, 833, their best shot this year. If they could be around that, I mean, right now that would be in the money.
You know, if we ever start a seniors division, these guys are going to have a leg up on everybody.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about it.
I don't know. I think we can get it right out there, Len. I think we'd be right in the mix.
No doubt about it.
But we're bringing the rubber chicken.
They definitely have some years on these guys.
Beautiful day out here. If you're not out here, the sun is now over the crowd completely as we start to creep to the back of the showmobile not to get fried.
Yeah, they could use that sunshade that they have at Hempstead and CI for here, that's for sure.
A lot of canopies in the stands, smart move, and they're all starting to huddle in under them.
Yeah, but these people have been treated to Chris Murphy doing his whatever dance out there during the T-shirt cannon thing, and they seem pretty happy.
He does the dance?
Oh, he's out there bouncing around like P.T. Barnum.
Sucker born.
We call him
minute.
PT from now on?
PT.
Careful, I'm listening.
This way to the egress.
Call him Katie.
PT danger.
All right.
Paul's just mad because anybody else talked on the mic for 30 seconds.
Track's been cleared. Here comes Port Washington. This truck's been flying this year.
I said this all the time, one of my favorites. I love the color.
That old school look, the nice flared out fenders.
Who's driving this time?
State
This is
champs.
Danny.
State champs,
This is
69
Danny.
and 73
All right.
autos road
Danny
runners.
Salerno driving his B-Rig.
Hard break at the hydrant.
Oh, nice job by Steve.
256. Oh, he goes by. He's got to hustle.
That truck was really stopping. Holy cow.
Oh, man.
Needed one more stop and step up here.
Yeah.
Yep, gave him the water.
Great job.
256. That's right there, right in the middle of the two best we've seen so far. So I would
Time
love
for
to have
Port
seen what that
Washington.
rolled out to.
12.77, 12.77.
Yeah, that's Steve Licardillo on the
Up
hydrant.
to the lights, number 10, the Belmore Ball Breaker.
I'll tell you what, though, irregardless, guys, both ends, we've seen them just get
been
better and
notified
better.
the 50
there's a
over
good future there if they keep the
$3,500
same
to the
group.
winner.
57 years
I think
young
we
on the
can hit
hydrant.
$5,000. Let's build that up.
And he's throwing a 2.5 handle. Job by Steve right there.
All right,
Belmore.
our chefs for the day.
Yeah, can
Belmore
they get
Ball
it?
Breakers, they put a 908 up this
Yeah,
year.
you're right, Rob. Shout out to them for the great
Listen,
food.
the-
That
the-
food they brought over was
The
tremendous.
marinated
Yeah.
pork, the chicken, the sausage and peppers.
Shrimp.
Those guys are unbelievable.
Nice strip, Gatorades. I mean, great. I tell you that their truck is running great. Talking to Mike Miller over the weekend here, they were missing a whole cylinder last year, which is why it was off. So they had to do a lot of work on it. They got all 8 running now, and it makes a huge difference. You can see it on the track.
Does it sound different when you're missing a cylinder? Doesn't
would-
it sound like you're missing something? Did they
Wouldn't
not
you-
know?
Wouldn't you think?
Wait a minute. If somebody told me Jay Podolsky was missing a cylinder, it wouldn't surprise me.
No, not at all.
I mean, I'm surprised we didn't hear it.
They're not ready for 8 cylinders. Only give them 7.
That sounds different.
Next year, we'll go to 8.
We'll go to 8 next year.
All right, guys, we got 42 leg trophies we're giving out here today, and just shout out to some of them that have been won. The B-Ladder leg trophies, there's a Wilbur Young leg trophy and one from Lindenhurst, the Bay Rats, that went to CI, and then the C-Ladder leg trophies, one from the Piston Knockers and one in honor of Joe Reardon from Westbury. That went to West Sayville. And then there's the Cab Trophy and the Warren Horse Trophy from the Dutchman. That went to West Sayville for total points, and the two ladder the ladder contests. And we'll get back to it in a second.
All right, Belmore Ball Breakers. Here we go. On their way. He's off. Dan. Water on the street, 278.
Jay gave it to him, too, right there. Dan's got to put that on.
It looked like he was in position, Rob, just
Hey.
a miss.
It almost looked like the backside was coming around too soon. He might have been dropped too far back, and what happens, you start to come around because you expect the hydrant to be there.
I think he thought he had it.
Yeah, I thought he looked good going in.
He kind of made that pivot after he clicked. Pulled that handle. Sometimes you pull it back and you turn it back off.
So you're coming into the hydrant.
Overtime for Belmore, overtime.
Yep, no, his form looked good. He just went across the face.
Jennifer Higgins in Arkansas checking in with us out here.
Up to the lights, number 11, the Oyster Bay Teddy's
We've got
Boys.
3 8s at this point. 8-14 West Sayville, 8-30 West Hempstead, 8-76 North Merrick. After that, drops off with an 11 and a 12.
So right now,
this
running
race is
8.
open.
Some other trophies we've already given out. The total points for C Truck events. Bayshore donated that one. CI won it. And Miller Place here in Seahos wins the Robert Cushing Memorial Trophy from Patchogue.
Patchogue.
There's also some trophies for the Sea Ladder Seahos in honor of past President Kevin Wheelock, who we mentioned earlier. And that trophy went to the Central Islip Hobos.
All right, we're going to get the Wet Bandits here. John Dinder on the hydrant. Nice job in C-Host, 1276. They're best of the year by far. Good shot in the year. They got a 813 is their best shot of the year in B-Hose. And I tell you what,
They'd like that right now.
Yeah, well, watch him
And,
attack this hydrant, man. He does a good job on the hydrant.
Guys, let me put this picture up real quick here. T-shirt. It looks like Daryl to me, but check this Wet Bandits T-shirt out right here. Water catching Willie and handle.
Handle Henry.
I love it. So, go ahead, you can go live, buddy.
Darrow, one of the survivors in the pool right now. He's one of the 5 still alive. So
It's pretty amazing that Daryl's down to being a T-shirt model. After all those years racing.
I will say, though, Darrell always finds his way into the final dozen or so every single Survivor pool. You got to give him that much.
But he's batting 200 for good qualities about that. He's 2 for 10.
He missed a stick for us years ago when he bet on us back with Westbury days. So he cost himself the survivor pool and doesn't trip down the
Better
track.
than if he bet against you and missed. Then we'd have a punch out.
Be like, yeah. Pete Rose.
No, he never bet against his team.
Oh no.
All right. Oyster Bay, 2.5 points.
Yep.
Nonetheless, they are in it.
Billy
Last time Oyster Bay goes down the track is like, I think, 96 maybe?
I've got that in my paperwork over there. Here they go.
93, I think.
All right, O'Neill, he's off.
He's on.
250, good number.
Nazala. Oh!
He thought it was on. He was set.
He looked up with confidence.
Yes, he was looking at the target.
He surely thought he was going to beat
man.
us.
That was points there.
Yeah, they were looking to beat their season best 813 with a 259 stick. They might have been able to do
Lenny,
it.
do you think he spins that on a little bit? It's just not enough.
Overtime for Oyster Bay.
I just think he made his move, just like Rob said. He made his move. He clicked, turned, he was set. He
Up
thought
to
he
the
had enough
lights.
of it. Let's see.
Number 12, the Bayshore Redskins.
I got to feel that it twisted on.
You gotta be able to turn it. The way he's running, I think he's turning a quarter. It's got to hold at a quarter. If your threads aren't that good and you didn't get all the way over on that quarter, that can screw you.
Was it upside down? I couldn't tell.
I didn't think so.
All right, we are down to 5 people left, I believe. Each have a different pick in B-Hose.
Oh, that's pretty wild.
But did he give you
Well,
an
if somebody had West Hempstead and West Sable, they're going to be pretty happy.
We got North Lindy's, we got Spencerport's, so they're out. Oh, no, these are the people that went out in C-Hose. So that's what we're at right now.
All right, well, Bay Shore is on the line now.
They got 3 points. They're in 5th place right now.
814, their best of the year.
Listen, they're in a catbird seat as well as a lot of other teams that can capitalize on these last 4 races and get down the track, maybe 3rd.
Yeah, so their last 3 runs in tournaments, 848, 814, 887 for Bayshore. So they've been running it pretty consistent on Saturdays.
And right now, 876 is in 3rd. And we're about to flip the score sheet here.
Yeah,
oh, no, we're not. We're still number 12.
Yeah, bad luck for Bayshore the last time. The truck stalled out on him at the hydrant, so let's get that B truck going here. Mole's going to bring him in. Brian Bradbury on the hydrant doing a really nice job since coming over from Deer Park. And up top, the son, Michael Butler up top, getting it done. All right, track's clear. Here we go. Bayshore on the line right now. Pushing that 1 minute.
I was going to say, they're really taking all their time.
All right, Mole rolls it out. Bradbury's off. 240. Oh, he's off to the side. He got it on. Oh, he's got a kink underneath his leg.
Was it a kink or did he turn off the wheel?
No, it was a kink.
Okay.
I could see it. It actually did almost a 90.
That was
He
really
does
weird.
a great job getting it on, but it looked like the water spurted and stopped.
I thought they
Time for
a
Bayshore.
little back and then a run to it.
9.20.
Here's the
Listen, when he went to get set,
20.
see if you could see it in the replay here. He kind of gets off balance. He kind of floats to one side.
Oh, his foot
he's
slipped
not
out.
straight, and that kink's right underneath him, and he couldn't pull it out.
His right foot slips out as he goes to plant.
And
Up
he's,
to the
and he's got the
lights.
hose.
Number 13, the Freeport Red Devils.
That's the best stick we've seen.
He's got the hose up off the ground,
What
too,
was
when
he-
he's taking that
What
shot.
was your number there, Rob?
240.
240. All right, Freeport comes to the line. Now, Freeport's starter went earlier today, and the Islip Wolves gave them a starter, helped them put it back together, and that's the reason that Freeport is out here running right now. So shout out to Islip for doing what we'd all do, I would hope, help out competitors to get out on the track. So Freeport's out here running with the help of Islip.
I just think it's amazing they got another starter just sitting in the truck.
Yeah, well,
Cost us a shot at the pup title a couple years ago.
you didn't ask Islip.
Hey guys, so running total right now in our Venmo tip jar, everything going to help support Zippy. We are over $1,000. Too many names to name right now. The numbers coming in quick. Woohoo! But Jeremy McGowan, Tim Irie, Cara May, Manda Coffee, Patch Affairs, Kim Sodergren, Bonina Batchelder, Matt Gross, and Vincent Leone with $250. $250. Again, every dollar going to support our friend Zippy in his struggle with ALS. Please, folks, give us
Give him that horn. All right, after Freeport goes, though. All right, here come the Red Devils. Water's on.
They're going to have to hurry.
They got to hustle up here.
Water in the dummy lane.
You can't smash it on.
Well, he's going to try. That's where you would need the rubber chicken. You don't put the water on until the rubber chicken hits the street.
Yeah,
All the time.
Actually,
all
the
the time
coupling
for
came
people.
off.
I see that.
He-
I thought that was what happened.
He's got the expansion ring in his hand.
Put your thumb over it. Put your thumb over it.
That truck's smoking up a storm again, too, as it pulls away. So they had a lot going on there in Freeport.
He would have given John Coughlin a run with that one.
Up to the light, number 14, the Lindenhurst Snail.
But the most important thing, Freeport Fire Department out here competing.
Look at
Shows us the nozzle.
Wait, the nozzle man's just walking away, leaving his length.
Yeah.
I'm not rolling it up for him.
He's got the nozzle and his coupling. That's all he needs. He don't need the hose.
You got to come back and get your hose.
Nah, he's got his coupling. He's good.
I got my nozzle.
Rob is out there flagging him to come back and get your hose.
Adam Cat's going to take care of it running up here right now.
He couldn't believe he had a coupling in his hand. It's like not supposed to work this
I'm
way.
only in charge of the coupling and the nozzle,
Yeah.
not the hose.
Yeah. And the ring.
You got to take it with you when you're done. All right.
Rob doing some real serious coaching over there.
You hurt? You wanna go get checked?
Rob was serious when he said that. Come on, man, get your stuff.
I kind of was.
He's like, "You okay? Are you hurt?
You want to go get checked
Are
out?
you
He's
hurt?
going.
Broken wrist over there.
He's
Are
going
you
to
hurt?
get checked out.
Tell him to get the rubber chicken, too.
Said to him, "Are you hurt?"
He is. He's that's his hose rolling hand.
Rob.
Did you tell him you
I
got to
love
dry
that
your
line.
shoes too, Rob? Did he get your shoes wet or something over there?
I was trying to stay dry.
Oh,
Bossing
man.
them around. Poor kid.
He should have
That
done
was not bossing anyone.
Hey, get your
I was
hose.
showing genuine concern.
Pick up your hose.
All right, Lindenhurst. How about them?
All right.
Change the subject. No.
100%.
Yes,
B
look-
hose 838 best of the year.
838. They ran at the Selden invite. 878 at the CI invite as well. Always a threat in the hose contest with Brendan Sullivan on the hydrant and Pat Mulcair up top doing a nice job with the nozzle this year.
What's been a worse contest all year, C hose or B hose? Because C hose turned out okay.
Like in general,
Yeah.
I think
Then
C
B-
hose before today
Yeah.
has been worse.
But now
Yeah.
B hose is struggling right here.
That Suffolk County was terrible in Seahawks. That was one of the worst ever. All right. Track's clear. Everything's ready to go.
Yeah, Lindenhurst was hoping to make some noise, and C-Hose didn't work out for them. Let's see if they can light it up in B.
Another one of the pretty trucks here. Big Sexy right here. Whammo John Palermo driving them in. Here we go.
Come the snails. All right, Sullivan's off. Water on. 255.
Need to finish.
Set.
And they do.
Just off on that flap.
Hear those cowballs.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like seeing my breaker rolling around on his back.
Time for Lindenhurst. 8.35.
That'd be good for third.
8.35.
That's what a 255 handle, guys, and a pretty good wash. He might have washed away first place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree with you, Rob. If he hits the target right there, they're right in the ballpark with that 14.
Is a replay now. Nice
Up to the
smooth
lights.
Brendan at the hydrant.
Number 15.
Really nice
the
job on the
Point
stick.
Pleasant Pea Pickers.
Mulcair, one shot, he gets it on. You would have just liked to find that flap a little sooner. Good for 3 points right now.
Pea pickers, I mean, there's a great opportunity. Nothing, you go back one race, right? What if the pea pickers hit there and C, and then the way this day goes, their fortunes could be right up there. They'd be up there around almost double digits.
Yeah,
P pickers and B hose this year. 813, 841, and
Yeah.
859.
No, they
So
can run it.
it's a
They
money
can
race
run
for
it.
them.
And they run on this track.
Yeah, Kyle, good stick hand there. They, I think we were here last time we were here. They put a 5-pointer on the board here as well. Here we go. And Eric Thomas up top, always the nozzle man. The big guy from Wegmans, he opened the Wegmans on Long Island. That was his baby.
He owns it?
He did the whole thing. He set it all up and did the all the work behind it. He married into the Wegman family.
He brings in the cheese platters and sets them up.
His wife is one of the Wegmans.
He cut the cheese?
Not Mr. Wegman, I hope.
Well, I didn't get invited to the wedding, so I wouldn't know.
There's still time.
Shots fired. No, there's not.
No, it's over.
I already had it. Maybe his next wedding.
Yeah. All right, here comes Point Pleasant right now. Bobby Catone, his last time down the track at the state tournament, maybe.
Yeah, well, that's always a maybe, but
Yes.
they have 7 guys that are second generation running on this team. So this has been a family affair for a long time. 90 years of racing for the Pea Pickers.
All right, here we go. Bob Catone takes him away.
What is it?
253 on the handle. Good set. Oh, he set double click. A little high.
Just a hair.
They'll be in the money, but that hit's going to decide where. Here's the replay
253.
now. Smooth as a hydrant.
Time for Point Pleasant. 8.3. 5. 8:35.
Back-to-back 835s.
8:35, 2 in a row.
Oh, ties
we
in there.
We've seen 3 ties today. We don't see this ever.
If you get one a day, it's a lot. We have 3 in 5 races.
Back to back.
Up to the lights,
How
number
about that?
16. The Baldwin Tomcats.
Did he say Badwin? Or
Baldwin.
Badwin? Like a bad. That was a bad win. That's never a bad win.
I got to be nice before Johnny beats me up after the tournament.
What are you expecting here, Billy, from your friend John Coughlin?
I'm hoping he hits 2,700 RPMs.
I hope Katie nails the hydrant.
Oh, me too.
And we want to get her sub 3 here, Rob. Can we get sub 3? Get on this watch.
You got it. No problem.
Sub 3 for Katie. I would really like to see.
I'm rooting for her.
I just hope he's a little faster to the hydrant than, say, Freeport was.
If he can get his RPMs up where pump is, he should be just fine.
Exactly. A lot of fun with John Coughlin. Just having some fun. But great guys over there. Baldwin racing a lot of tournaments this year. And I'll tell you what, it's improving and it's looking good. They got a pretty decent climber now. And we saw what that pump can do with the Hempstead Invite.
All right. Mr. Coughlin, ready to go? You come to Tomcats?
A lot of speed. Nice job. What is it about?
Come on, guys. Get it on.
Got it on.
Hey, how about that? Great job, Baldwin.
All right. Not under 3, but 330.
She's getting better.
Time for Baldwin. 9.04. 9.
I was hoping for the 8.
Just missed the
I'm
8.
telling you.
I was hoping for the 8.
Knocking on the door for the 8.
First of all, so close to the 8 and just out of the money here. That's going to be 6th right now.
Hey, good looking run, though. Nice
Up to the
job, Katie.
lights, number 26.
Baldwin.
The North Belmore Rinky Dink.
Baldwin is just out of the 6s in 3-man. They run a 689 in B ladder and a 904 right there. So Baldwin putting together a pretty good day today.
Really nice job. John drove a nice race right there, I thought. Gave Katie what she needed, and Nozzle Man just misses that first shot. They're ready to eat 5 if that thing goes up.
You know, Paul, all these teams, those stories are important. All these teams have got to start somewhere. Baldwin's starting to find a little bit of momentum. Now the key is to keep it together in the offseason and carry it over to next year.
Just made their surf sides a little sweeter.
Hey, guys, I'm going to give a quick shout-out to Will Tenney, son of Danny Tenney, captain of the West Sable Flying Dutchman, and grandson of Billy Miller from Central Islip, who's back home in Oakdale watching and rooting for those Dutchmen. So have fun there, Will.
Hey, Dutchman did what they had to do so far right now. They're the 814 sitting in first place right now.
Yeah, he's got a lot to cheer for, that kid, huh?
Yeah, you can go either way, and he's doing pretty well, team-wise.
All right.
Rinky Dinks, this is a big shot for them. They can run this race. 8:07. That would be first place if they could hook that up right now. They're sitting here overall 3.5 points. Like we said, 1969. I think the last time the Rinky Dinks came down the track. Here they come.
All right, here we go. White at the hydrant. 234. He's got to run a lot.
Nozzle on. Oh, just a little high.
Boy, you watch. The breaker was way behind. Made up the ground to get the break in and out. Watch when he makes this break. You don't usually see a breaker man get highlighted like this, but wait till you watch this replay.
Time for North Belmore. 8.20.
Here's the replay.
8:20.
Hey, that's a close shot right there. And another tie.
Watch the breaker. He's out of position, and he's flying back in.
No, not a tie. Sorry, that's at 8:30. 8:20, second place. Pat Ryan doing his job as always.
He was up above it just a bit.
You see Salty, you look at Pat Ryan. He's salty.
Yeah, he is.
Great job, Pat
Up
Ryan.
to the lights, number 27.
He's got, what is that?
The
He's carrying-
main transit slow poke.
It looks like he's carrying a mattress. He wraps a mattress around him so he can land on the ground. 17 years of Pat doing that, boy.
Wow.
He's crushing. Yeah, please, if it's cold, something cold.
Yeah, sure.
I'm on my way out.
I tell you, and he lays it on the track every day. You know
Every
that
day.
his
Listen.
heart's out there. You see it coming.
And when he tells me he's doing this 17 years, I'm like, holy cow, you lay it out there. Because when you run for North Belmore, 1 year, it's like dog years.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
1 year.
I knew you would go that way.
It's 5 years of racing years because you get your ass kicked.
It's exactly what
It's dog races.
You you had to go to dog years, huh?
That's like the old days when Patchogue used to say General Judges or General Hospital, one or the other.
I don't think I ever heard that one.
Are you serious?
Get out of
Never
here.
did, I
Are
swear.
you serious?
General
Really?
Judges or General Hospital?
All right, main transit. Here we go. Deep. Got to stop hard. All right, nice job up top.
Hey, Rob,
Yes, sir.
is it true we're not measuring hose?
We are not measuring hose in this contest.
Time for main transit. 10.31.
Would you like me to
10,
ask why?
31.
I'm fascinated that we're not measuring hose at the state
I'm
tournament.
honestly pretty
Up
shocked
to the
myself.
Let me see what I can find out.
Number
You
28.
should measure everything, every event.
The East Farmingdale Hares.
I mean, they do got officials that the lines are painted on the side. If they're making that assumption, if it's that close, we're wasting our time. I don't know.
I'm just I would have thought we would have tested everybody's equipment.
I'm guessing East Farmingdale got
That
a
was
new.
an understatement.
They got a new adapter, I guess, because they're going to be running B hose right now.
All right, I got to.
I tell you what, I'm standing over there before in the grievance committee thing, and Rob Burnham come by me. He goes, "We got to talk. We got to talk." And I'm like, "Okay." And I expected him to stick around so we could talk because I really want to know what happened. I
Talk.
Guess, I guess I'm going to find out later. I just want to know what happened for myself.
Paul, you might have to ask the chief judge to get a reasoning on why we're not measuring. I couldn't get an answer on this side.
Well, maybe they're just seeing if it's close. I don't know.
I haven't measured anybody. They went to measure the first team and were waved off.
Okay, hold on. Let me make some phone calls.
If we ran with it and see hose, I'm sure it's the same hose.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Well, I just.
Why wouldn't it be?
I would.
Not if I'm late in the packet.
Shut up.
Hey, boy.
Ixnay on the O's, hey.
Yeah.
Don't give away all the mics.
If you're Miller Place, pay attention.
I just made the.
Oh, by the way,
call them.
Patchogue runs last.
Yeah. Miller
Just saying.
Place is suddenly on another
Just saying.
breakdown.
That 93 hose out.
Pulling hose out of the back of the truck.
That truck runs 149. Don't worry.
Here's East Farm.
East Farmingdale.
Come on, boys. Hit the target. Let's go.
Whoa.
Oh, fighting on it.
The breaker used both hands to take that off.
Yeah.
317 on the handle.
He's still laying there watching.
I was going to say, is he posing?
Is he hurt?
East Farmingdale. Overtime for East Farmingdale.
I don't know.
Hey, gave him some water up there. He had a chance.
Yep.
Nice drive there. Rob put him right on the money up top. They had time.
I thought it was a great, good drop at the hydrant
Up
right
to the
there.
lights.
Put water in you, like
Number
you said,
29.
Billy.
What was the stick?
The New Hyde Park Termite.
317 on the handle.
I knew I'd park. Right now, 8:14 for West Sable. Rinky Dinks 8:20. Is that 8:30 for the Westerners? The Snails at 8:35. And is that Point Pleasant the tie, right? 8:35.
Correct,
That's
yes.
your top five right now. Not
Yep.
too shabby. We still have some teams that can play.
Couple eights this year so far for the Turtles. But McGowan had a really nice job on the hydrant last week in B hose. Hot drop right there. He was sub 2.5, which is a nice looking run for him. Sure, they'd like to see that right here. Got the Car Place white truck on the line.
Guys, another pic. Sorry to jump in. Another picture real quick.
Yeah.
Look at these cats right here. Watch party at Fatty's Fish Shack in downtown Palm Harbor, Florida.
Woo.
Donnie Abrams Jr., ex-Fluke. This guy on the left, I don't know who he is. I've never seen him before. Hope you guys are enjoying the show from beautiful Palm Harbor.
All right.
Right next to Dunedin.
Dunedin.
I don't think that's right, but
Who doesn't like Dunedin in the summer?
All right, Billy, what are we expecting here?
Yeah, New Hyde Park coming up.
Hey,
891 at best
I'm
of the
telling
year.
you, we get a middle eight or better, it'd be nice.
Okay.
Just get some water in the hose. I mean, he's been driving it a lot better, so Let's see what McGowan's got in him.
8:35. The number.
Coming to termites. McGowan's off.
What is it?
272 on the handle.
Skeleton.
Set. Oh!
Hey! Skeletor getting it done up top.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Termites with a good one.
Time for New Hyde Park. 8.438.
Oh,
Just
out
outside.
of money.
43.
You know, you look at a team today. You know, we do it all the time. We say, what team really showed up
Up to the
today,
lights.
what didn't show on the
Number
scoreboard?
30, the Copenhagen Yellowbirds.
And right now, that's definitely New Hyde Park. I mean, they put together some shots that could have had some heavy numbers.
That C ladder shot. One more step. He's right there. 6'5" a B ladder, but the just out of the money in 3-man ladder. If it wasn't for the rerun, they would have got a point in that one too.
Copac Yellowbirds, they're sitting with 2.5. Why not us get some points
I
here?
got to tell you, Skeletor had that hose rolled up. He's already out here. He's getting ready to lean on the hydrant efficiency.
He's a veteran hose roller.
I think that was our best target hit of the day so far.
Yeah, he blasted that. That was a nice job by Peck. He's been having a problem hitting the target, but not today.
He looked like he had a little bit of a problem getting set on the nozzle, but once he did, his hands made up for it and a great hit on the target.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, they went under 850 like I told them to do, and just a little bit out of the money. 800's off.
835, still sticking around 5th place.
Yeah.
Copeg up now 881, their best shot of the year.
Yeah, they missed the hydrant and C hose here. Let's see if what Charlie Finch can do right now.
Somebody light this thing up. Come on.
I was gonna
now. I haven't seen it all day.
Dirty
It's
Mike Pet
240
Shower. I mean,
240 is going to be the best hydrant of the day.
come on, Paul. You could do that in your sleep right now.
Put me out there, Coach.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, comes Copeg. Pet shower's on.
Oh, let go of that bar.
264. Oh, it doubled.
Oh, he didn't even
He
try.
had to turn twice.
Hose monster got him.
First
He
of all-
heard it coming. He never tried.
First of all, he's lucky he's standing up holding onto the bar that
Well, the
long.
breaker held onto the bar
Oh,
forever.
that's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
The breaker got very lucky and didn't go down. Watch this replay, folks. This is not the way to, well, I don't know if you'll see it in the camera shot. You don't hold onto the truck this long. All right, good hydrant. This is all good. Now watch down the other end. Oh,
Nothing happening.
heartbreaker. We like isolate, but not that much. Oh, hey, no, we're not going there.
Overtime for
There you go.
Copeg. Overtime.
I think it was overtime.
Sure. All right, here's the Wolves on the line right now.
Islip put up an 819 this year, boys. At CI's
How about
invite.
Up to the
Islip
lights.
snaps in
Number
here with
31, the Islip Wolves.
That 819 just missed the first blap on the target. That would have been in the 7s. That was Colin Milton's first
Milton's
shot ever. Yeah.
First shot ever, right out of the box. Kid runs an 819. How about that?
I was going to say, they're running with 2 different nozzlemen, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so listen, I got to give a shout out to the Milton clan. There's a watch party in Islip. Kenny Milton, the president of the Juniors Drill Association, is hosting it. So shout out to the Milton clan at the watch party.
Another great looking truck. I love this B rig.
Yeah, those old ones are nice.
Sure is. I mean, didn't Bayshore used to have one like that?
I don't remember.
Or gas on fire. Watch burn.
All right, Islip. Now, they gave their one of their extra starters to Freeport, so Freeport can come out here and run that shot. So maybe a little good karma coming their way. Cody running here?
I think Milton's running this one.
You sure?
That's what they have on the screen, but I know Cody ran the first one.
If good karma got you points, South Hempstead would be winning this tournament with 20 points right now, the way they've been acting.
Go ahead.
Yes, they would.
Come over here and give him a hug.
Oh, Matt's right up here, so I get a little brownie points.
2-hour trip back to get West Evil's trucks before they got here. That was doing some work.
All right,
Here
here
we
comes
go.
the Wolves. Robbie Allen, a little bit of a stumble and goes past.
It is Cody. It's Cody.
It was Cody up top.
And once again, beautiful set by Cody. Damn.
Buries the target, too.
He looks good.
He
man.
looks like a nozzleman.
He does.
I like the way he sets up. He's got good spread with his legs. and
Time
looks
for
good.
Islip. 10.97. 10.97.
Hey, super cool guy checks in, says Bayshore did
Up to
have
the
a
lights,
B-rig
number
like that.
32. The Miller Place Extinguisher.
I tell you what, I think when they get home, Cody might have to sit his dad down and have a conversation.
Dad, if you lean back a little bit more into the break.
All right, get ready, folks. This team's coming off the high of the win in C-Hose, and they are the best B-Hose team this year. Yes, 7.69, their shot of the year. Now, do they need that today? No, they need an 8.13 at this moment. So, hey, let's just put one together.
I'd like to see the 769 though.
I believe they've got 2 sevens to their credit, if I'm not mistaken.
They got a 769, they got a 780, they got an 8 flat, and they got an 818 this year. So that is their number.
They'll take
High
any
seven.
one of those right now.
Oh, yeah. Just run your run, boys. That's all you got to do.
You know what? That's it. That's what being in the back of the pack does for you.
And that's what being a confident B host team does for you. They run their run, their money.
Yep.
They know it. That's all they got to do.
I tell you, if they big number appears, it's almost going to guarantee him a ride down the track at the end of the day.
Listen, don't say it yet, but one thing at a time. You know, and they go to the last 3 races. We know they can run efficiency. They've run an impressive bucket shot and pump they've been working on. So
Yeah, and I tell
but
you,
let's get past BOs. Let's see what they do.
Rich has been driving a really good race. See, you're not putting those numbers up without a good driver.
Hey, there's nothing worse than anticipating your money race and then struggling. Miller Place.
All right.
All right, Rick Batchelor got the track ready to go. Couple revs. And they're off. Scott Latiza coming up. 253 on the handle.
They had a long way to go. He had
Justin had his swipe.
Dude, they had a long way to run.
Yeah, they went back a little bit. They definitely went back a little. We'll just
I don't know if it would have been first, but it definitely was money shot.
Do you have a stick, Rob?
253.
Right in the same window as everyone else. That's too bad.
That one's going to hurt.
Time for Miller Place, 11.78, 11.78.
Go from that high and C hose, and you just get dropped back to reality.
Up to the
here in
lights,
C-hose.
number 33, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Yeah, I think if he was 1 or 2 steps closer, they're sitting in money shot right there.
Yeah, he just had to. I don't know, Rob. Did he touch the coupling too?
Yeah,
and
no,
missed?
he had his swipe. He missed.
Okay.
It was upside down. He picked it up and he clicked, and it was not on.
Okay. So here we go again with the revamped North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers. We tell you what they did this year, but it wouldn't matter because the same guys weren't on the truck.
Yeah.
Different driver.
It's a 780, but boy, if they did that right now, whoo.
Yeah, 70, that 8 flat was a nice one too last time out at Hempstead for these guys.
So I did get a chance to talk to Scott Rice a little while ago and how all that developed, where he got in the seat and Vinny went onto the hydrant. He said, listen, we were going to call it quits after B ladder. Kevin Kinley was gimping around. He said, no, I'm running. And they reorganized as a team and said, what can we do? And they're out here doing it. It's great to see.
Yeah, came back with that.
835.
That 911 was a nice shot there, the 3-pointer there. All right.
I mean, they ran a 13.3, right? What were they, 6th
Yeah.
in C-hose?
Yeah.
I mean, they might have taken a little off, a little wash at the target, and could have had money there. So let's see what they can do with B-hose.
It can still come down the track here. No doubt about it.
Listen.
And they're tied for 5th right now.
Every single team has the possibility of coming down the track right now.
And that means you too, Baldwin.
That's
we
right.
see you.
That's right.
All right, North Lindy leaving the line.
All right, Scotty Rice, here we go. Vinny's off. 309 on the handle. Kevin set.
Hey, nice shot.
Kevin cannot stand up on his own.
Just not going to be enough.
Kevin gutting it out there.
Time for North Lindenhurst, 8.74, 8.74.
It's still nice to have,
Oh, listen, you got to
you got Scott Rice on the bench. Yeah, I'd put him in there.
They're still
Up to the
competing.
lights.
They're competing. It's
Number
unbelievable.
35,
Then he did a great
the
job.
Hageman Gamblers.
Oh, Vinny got off like a champ. Actually had to go about 4 steps to get there. Could have got him a little closer, would have been nice, but good run.
309. Listen, you
Yeah, let
haven't
me
done
tell
it
you.
in years.
Hey.
It's asking a lot.
Hey, Scotty Rice, maybe bring that in a little bit more now.
Come on, man.
Unbelievable.
Well, listen, he's going to say.
How about Vinny's
He's gonna say
1,000%
that.
on the hydrant?
Vinny got off
1,000%.
great right there.
Listen, Scott's going to be the first one to say it. I should have brought him in just a little bit more. Not a lot, a little bit.
Yeah, he said in C, when he hit it at the brakes in C, he's like, I knew I missed it. And I said, Scott, nobody's going to complain. You guys, you guys
All that practice he's gotten.
No.
Nah, I'm complaining.
Yeah,
You wanna be-
exactly.
you're the greatest of all time, Scott. You should have had him in a little tighter. Under sub 3.
I mean,
Come on.
his last time behind the wheel was a 7.7. Good job, Scotty. Great job.
All right, Hageman. Now a lot of pent-up energy here for this host team. weren't able to run C hose because of the truck breaking up in C ladder, but they can run this as good as anybody. 817, their best shot this year. Cola, the gunslinger. Let's see what he brings.
Yeah, and they're on a streak here. They got 3 in a row down the track. They'd like to get on the track at the end of the day.
Hey, we're just entering their race.
Here we go.
All right, here comes the gamblers. Gunslinger's off. Water's on.
It's going to be close.
That was going to get
239. He's set.
Nice shot, Hageman. That water zipped through their hose, too.
What'd you get water on there?
235.
All right, that's our shot of the day. This is going to be okay.
I felt like that truck slowed down at both ends. They weren't
Time
gonna
for
have a chance, but they did,
Hageman.
and lit it up.
8.1. 9. 8. 19.
Just in,
Second place.
just in front of the rinky dinks
Oh.
by 100th, but boy, that gets Hageman started. That's going to get Hageman started. What's the
Yeah,
matter?
just a
He
little.
didn't miss the
Up to
target
the
by
lights.
much.
know,
Number
just a little low.
36.
Good shot.
The South Hempstead Rascals.
We call the Paul the gunslinger laying it down.
That was our water on of the day, right, Rob?
Yes, that's the best we've seen.
And then you're coming out to the next one. You're going to see a good one here, I bet, South Hempstead.
Yeah, I'm sure Spats ain't going to cross this one.
Nah, let's go. I want to see a bang-up job right here.
You got
814, 819, 820, 830, 835, now tied for 5th.
This has turned into a nice contest here.
Not bad.
I can say 21 hundredths between the top 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that 814 was beautiful. I mean, 819, it's right there. Just tickled it on that first shot from Aaron Allen.
I think Southampton's got a shot, and we've seen Patrick run. That B-hose might be their best contest.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just thinking back to Vinny running hydrant again. If you couple that with his days in Copeg, his completion percentage is higher than Paulie's now. Ba-boom. Luckily, somebody was talking to Paulie.
I was going to say, he didn't hear you. Or he's just not going to justify that with a response. You didn't want to hear it, Paul.
All right,
Wait for
Tommy,
the playback.
Tommy Moore's got
Surprise
him
in
ready
the
to go
playback.
here.
I said, now I do.
All right, Tommy Moore going to bring him in here.
Southampton's on the road. Here we go. Mikey Spats. Water on. 250. TJ got to get busy. He's set.
Oh, he had water coming out. He had water coming out of the nozzle tip.
Blows off. Well, it's because he had it lined up, but it wasn't on.
It was upside down, too. I thought he actually spun it again.
Wow.
They would have needed a close to their season best 817, and it's not gonna
Overtime for South Hempstead. Overtime.
Good looking shot there by Spats, lighting it up.
Up to the lights. Number 37. The West Islip Raiders.
Look how quick his hands are on that hydrant right there, that replay. It's beautiful. Now, TJ up top, the water's halfway to the target when it. Wow, right there. He
barely had it.
He actually had a blast go past the target.
He had just maybe
Yeah.
an eighth of a turn hooked, and it just wasn't enough. That water hit it and wiggled it and popped it right off.
All right.
It's so important, Billy, to have good threads on your male coupling and the nozzle coupling
Oh,
to
sure.
hold on those tight conditions. I mean, you want it to hold at an eighth of a turn or 16th of a turn if it can.
Yeah. That was tough luck right there. A couple nozzle shots they could have got us into some better spots.
Yeah, frustration.
Yeah.
Guys, took in another $100 in the tip jar. Venmo at NYS FD Drill Teams. Joe Rizzo, Mike Karen, Jeff Schwartz, Andrew Renison. Thank you, everybody, for those donations. All going to a great charity. Please, folks, if you like what you're doing, those almost 1,600 screens watching right now, send us just a couple of bucks. It's going to a great, great cause. This is for you.
Did we get the $1,000 to get rid of Daryl yet?
Yeah, I actually sent myself $1,000 immediately.
We paid Laverty $500 to accost him.
That was the best. Instant $25 donation. All right, here we go. West Islip on the line.
Shout out to Uncle Kevy back home. Your Raiders are here, buddy. On the line.
BHO's not their best competition of the year, but they've got an 11-21. They just want, like I said, put some numbers on the board.
Here comes the Raiders.
Steve hooks up.
Water on 338. He's breaking it himself. Oh, could not get it on.
Breaker went a little too far. The nozzle man waited for him, and that cost him time.
That was too bad. Steve giving him some water up there.
Time for West Islip, 13.97, 13.97.
See the Hobos efficiency team
Up to the
lining
lights,
up right in front
number
of us.
38, the Patchogue 40 Thieves.
This young efficiency team now we see lighted up week after week, getting their stuff together, scoping out the track as they watch the end of the hose.
Patchogue right now. A couple 8s on the year and a 9-1. This is a Dave Morehouse. I was telling you, he's such a big, strong guy. He gets off. It isn't pretty, but next thing you know, it's a 2.5 handle.
He accosts that hydrant, and,
Yeah.
and 9 out of 10, the water's flowing when he's done with it. So let's see if he can make it happen here.
Yeah, he does a really nice job. They've also run a couple good pump shots this year. They got a 6.2, a 6, and the bucket contest has gotten a lot better as the season's
I
progressed.
think you're right, though, Billy. His style is kind of unconventional, but he gets the job done, so who cares?
That's what it's all about. This is shaping up to put the Dutch back in the lead here. They're staring at 5 points right now. That'll give them a 3-point lead on the Hobos heading into the man events. And like we always talked about all year long, who's going to win those last 3? Who's going to put up the 15, the 12, the 9, whatever you're going to need to come down the track. Track's been cleared.
Like you said, Billy, the way Patchogue's run this year, this is a race they can score in. They might be able to hit some inefficiency or buckets. So as the last team here, they might decide the tournament.
All right, 8:35 to hit the board, 8:14 for the big money.
Here come the 40 Thieves. .284 when he came back to it. A double clutch, got it.
Hey, nice job right there.
Had it very high in the air, but was able to get the nozzle on and adjust. It's not going to be enough.
Yeah, he missed on the first shot. I thought he was done, but nice job sticking with
Time
it.
for Patchogue, 8.56, 8.56.
Just out of the money for Patchogue there. Couple tenths off the third place shot from Lindenhurst and Point Pleasant. So Point Pleasant's going to get another half a point. 8:14 for West Sable's going to lock it up for the 5-pointer. It's going to take them to 20 on the day. 17 for CI. That's your top 2 right now with 3 to go. Got to wait for the official announcement here from Chris. But good contest right there. Saw some really good shots. West Sable wins it with that 8:14. Then we drop down to that 8:19 for Hagerman hitting the board.
Now you got to come up and talk. Come on.
Gives them 14.
I knew it, brother.
8:20 for North Belmore. Takes them to 6.5. 2 for West Hempstead with that 8:30. And that's going to take them to 2.5 on the day. And then
Move the equipment.
for Lindenhurst and Patchogue, and Point Pleasant back to back. And we'll get to hear Paul do his shtick here. Getting some West Sable love up here. Maybe we'll get, I don't know who's coming up. Are we going to get Michael for this one? Yeah, all right. Many-time champion Mike Barra coming up here. Man who owns the record book.
Results. Motor Hose Class B. First place, 5 points with a time of 8.14. Number 6, Hagerman. Second place, 4 points. Number 35. First place, 5 points. West Sayville. Second place, 4 points. Hagerman. Third place, 3 points. North Belmore. Fourth place, 2 points. West Hempstead. And there is a tie for fifth. Each team will get 1/2 point. Number 14, Lindenhurst. Number 15, Point Pleasant.
It was a cooler down last year, this year.
Go get him, Mike.
As the longest running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Teams live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. Hi-Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engineering.
To be run is efficiency. New York State record 8.40 held by Central Islip. Track record 8.78 held by Dansville. Overtime in this contest 15 seconds.
Yeah, we are coming down to it right here, boys.
It's getting there. It's getting there right now. I tell you what,
Up to the lights. Number 1, the Farmingville Bandits.
2017 for the top spot. And with 3 contests to go, it would have to be a complete collapse by 2 teams for not one of them to win this. So you know it's going to be the Dutch or the Hobos. Are we looking at another tie 10 years later or whatever it was?
We've had 4 lead changes here between these guys. They've been going back and forth. Starting with 3 man, they switch at B. They switch at C hose. They just switched again in B hose. This is a slobber knocker.
This is a 15-rounder Ali Frazier right here.
My God, 17 points for the Hobos, 20 for the Dutch. And they're going to be running right up front here.
And now let's go to the second tournament. The second tournament is being led by North Belmore at 6.5 points.
And that's tight.
Then you got 5 points for Miller Place, 4 for the Gamblers, 3 for the Bandits and Redskins. They're all in it for top 5, and we are to the race, the last 3 contests, which we have said have been the most important and the ones that make teams stand out all year long.
So you just gave us 2 competitions, Paul. Here's the third. The Wildcat Survivor Pool is down to 2 people. They're going to duke it out. How about Patch Affairs hanging in there from Florida and Sam Gushel and Andrew Etzel as a combo?
All right, we're ready to get started, boys.
All right, just quick, Pat.
All right, Farmingville's off, approaching a hydrant.
Sorry.
Oh, we had a miss and a miss on the stick. Double miss.
Where was the stick man going?
Steve Chichami set, hitting from a distance.
Usually a double negative ends up in a positive, but I didn't see any positive there.
Sorry about that, Rob. Just to finish off, Patch Affairs has Hagerman here and
Time for Farmingville. 11.35.
Those are 2 good ones.
11.
Great pitch.
35.
Who was that, Lenny? Hagerman and who?
CI.
and CI.
Hey, big shout out to Patch Affairs. He's under the
Up
weather.
to
He's
the
not here.
lights. Number
we miss him.
2,
The Pope.
the Henrietta Old Henry.
Yeah, the Pope was gonna. He was gonna come anyway. The doctor said, "You're not going anywhere."
For someone to have gotten this far and using CI now, 6 contests in, is impressive.
I was thinking the same exact thing. What did they use?
Abby had him in buckets in 1.
Guys, I missed the opportunity to throw this up quick here, but you guys mentioned that photo of Steve Chimsamy with the ironworkers. I got it. Check this out. There's Steve on the left with all of his friends. If you've been here to Buffalo, you've seen this wild sculpture.
Now, see, I thought that was superimposed.
No, that's legit. If you get off the highway,
No,
it's
I
like
know where it
yeah,
is.
Yeah.
Because every I pulled in this year and I laughed my ass off when I passed it.
This guy might be one of my favorite people in all the racing right here. So awesome picture. Sorry I didn't get in before the run. That's great job, Steve. Way to keep it fun, buddy.
All right.
So just to run down Sam Gushel and Andrew Etzel's sheet, they had Bayshore, West Sayville B ladder, North Liberty C ladder, got lucky there. Miller Place C hose, Hagerman B hose, and CI and efficiency. They know what they're doing.
All right, Henrietta on the line.
Not
Just
their
about
strong
set.
suit, but they've had a really good day, Henrietta. 6'5", 9.
All right, approaching that hydrant.
Hose wasn't as good, but
taking a little extra time, and Ed has a miss.
Yeah.
Tried to be deliberate, still couldn't get it.
Yeah, we see a bunch of old Henrys and Indians out there together, but efficiency is not going to be a race for them today.
I love the middle dragger there. He was sitting
Time
down,
for
just shaking his head.
13.50. 13.50.
What's an old Henry?
Up to the lights. Number 3.
Candy bar.
The West Hempstead
Isn't that an O Henry?
Westerners.
Not an old Henry? Of all people, I thought you would know your candy bars.
Guys, total right now in our tip jar. Oh, sorry. This is the replay, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I looked up. I was like, oh, they're running. Total in the tip jar right now, $1,375. Let me give a quick rundown here. Frank Russo, Christy Santoli, John Ippolito, my own Aunt Joni. Aunt Joni, thank you.
Hey, Joni.
Hey, a super fan, by the way, Aunt Joni.
Joni loves Chachi.
And Ron Amadeo throwing us $50. Ronnie, thank you, buddy. Always great to hear from you.
Amadeo, rock me Amadeo, Amadeo, Amadeo.
And Sue Van Essendelf and Joe Conjero coming in with $100. Like I said, already $1,375 going to Zippy, our friend for Main Transit. A great cause. Every dollar that you guys donate to NYS FD Drill Teams on Venmo is going to a charity today. Please, guys, if you love what we're doing, like I said, 1,600 screens watching to see what happens.
Hey, Chris, while you're sitting there, we were talking about coming up with something else here, too, about sending in photos when you were a little kid or you have your kids out there running garden hose tournaments. And and we're trying to figure out who is who if you can put them up. So what was that website they can send old pictures to?
Here's what we want. We're going to
Kids in the
start this
backyard.
next week. We're going to do our garden hose kids of the week, okay? And we
that's
want
good.
a current racer, a picture of them running garden hoses when they were a kid. Send it to us live at NYS FD Drill Teams, and we will put it up next week. We'll have a bit every week where we do the garden hose kids of the week, okay? I know those pictures are out there. I know there's ones of me out there, that's for sure.
What if I only have black and white?
I'm surprised that photography existed when you were running garden hoses.
All right, West Hempstead's got the track, guys.
Oh, yeah, those metal plates.
He had the dog, not the horse pulling the cart.
Here we go.
All right, they're off. Patrick Cloudman approaching that hydrant. Water
Hey,
on,
water in.
322. Joe Morana on the cut, getting set.
All right, well.
Just a tick low and came right up to it.
This is going to be our set the table for us to see where we're at.
Creep right up on that
Time
line,
for
too.
West Hempstead. 9.70. 970.
I mean, 970. What was his water on
Up
there?
to the lights, number 4.
Water out.
Central, Islip, Hobo.
Water out was 865.
All right. So 9.2.
It looked like first water when it came out, too. Kind of was a little bit of a spray.
Yeah.
There might have been a small kink somewhere we didn't see.
Yeah, it's not going to push like Hempstead water, that's for sure.
No way.
That was a pretty good-looking run at 970, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm
it's
saying.
going to be a tough one.
That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe this water isn't pushing out the kinks. You're going to have to get a straight lay and hit the target.
Do you have a stick time, Rob?
322.
So, I mean, that's not the best.
No, but it's about average what we're going to see out there today.
I mean, if you hit the target, it's 9.2. So you get somebody who puts the water on a little faster and hits the target, it's a 9 flat.
Find out right now what we got with Central Islip on the line right now.
Well, CI, their best run of the year is an 868 in efficiency, along with a 905, 938, 962, and a 981.
Yeah, I'm not really expecting that to happen right here. An 8.6. But
Sorry, Paul.
They've been
Don't
pretty
worry about it. An
consistent
8 in
in
general
this
would be-
contest all year.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've had a really good year.
How about all millennials?
They've had a great season, actually, in this contest.
Yeah, right. What's the great century?
Yeah. They've had a good 60, 70-year run in efficiency.
2 firsts, 2 seconds, 2 thirds.
Grandpappy Miller running nozzle in 1925.
With old Murphy.
All right. Looking to right the ship after that missing B hose.
Pay attention to the center dragger, everybody. He gets
All right,
way out in
elbows are
front of
set.
everybody.
He told you to say that.
All right, Ryan Murphy. He's coming towards that hydrant.
They got water.
Water on 302.
That hose is out. They lay it in the ground because they take a beating for it. Here he is at the nozzle. Oh, he flaps at it and he still doesn't hit it. Wow. That is unlike.
See all those hobos getting the hose out. Malcolm leading the way in the middle, but got to hit the target at the end. CI does not get what they're looking for.
Time for Central Islip. 10.43. 10.43.
What's the numbers on that, Rob, just so we can get a grasp on what we're looking
302 on a stick, which
There you
is a
go.
real good number.
Up to the lights,
816
number
water out.
5.
Yep, so that's
the
your 8.8.
North Merrick
8.8.
Stump Jumper.
I think that's a number to pay attention to, guys.
Yep.
That water out.
Yep.
We'll see if many teams can go deeper than that. I'm going to say probably not.
North
All right,
Merrick,
that's more like it right there.
Yeah.
North Merrick coming up. They've run an 868 this year, 905, 938, 962, and a 981.
The ramifications of that miss right now with West Sable on deck right
Oh,
here
yeah.
are huge.
Hey, North America throw a shot up here. A little
That-
monkey in the wrench.
Remember, that was one of our teams that we said on Thursday that had the potential to score. That was maybe outside the mix for much, but they got a good score, and this is their race.
Just so you know, it's the last call on 50-50. Make sure you get in on the 50-50. Last call.
Tell them to come up here.
Yeah, if you're in the camp, get your 50-50s. It's going to be a big one today.
Yeah, it's going to be a hole.
All right, North America, one of their better contests.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Jimmy, tell her to come up here.
She's coming.
Oh, okay.
All right, Alex Thompson on the hydrant. Here we go.
All right, coming up to that hydrant. Wow, misses the hydrant.
Looked a little tentative coming in there. That's too bad. Wash the track down with a little soap and water.
Time for North Merrick. 13.58. 13.58. Up to the lights, number 6. The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
All right, so here's West Sayville up by 3. CI not going to place it with their shot, so this is going to.
What are you thinking about that? What's the mentality here? I mean, a West Sable mentality, of course, has always been, let's just go run a run, doesn't matter what everybody else. Go out there and do it. But that being said, just saw that your number one competitor, the one you're up 3 on with 3 to go.
Oh, you got to put your foot right on the neck right now. You need the killer instinct right now to put this thing away. And
pretty excited about this run.
Yeah. You put a heavy shot up right now, you can put it away in buckets in motor pump and don't need to worry about bucket runs.
Exactly. Could you imagine? We were fortunate enough because we sure couldn't do buckets at the time to win it before we went there and pretty much had it sewed up. To the
You won
most
it.
part.
In those days, efficiency was second to last, right?
No, we had
No?
to run pump still,
Okay.
I believe. Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's what we were afraid of. And then Pat Jog, then they get a rerun or something like that. And there was a whole bunch going on.
Guys, we're ending up in the truck. There's 15 teams right now with points.
Nice. It's insane. We were saying that before off air that all these teams that have these points, but nobody's taking advantage of anywhere.
But that also tells me there's a lot of teams having good days today. We've noted that all day long with giving teams highlights and making yearly records or whatever, their best run of the year. So we've seen good racing today.
And 3 ties. 3 ties as well.
Here we go.
This is crazy.
Big
Here
run.
comes West Sable.
West Sable's got the track.
Shot of the day right now.
Huge.
Shawnee
Tune
Shallow
in.
with the call off.
Zippy's down there. Got to get him on. After West Sable.
All right, they're off. Joey Quenza coming towards the hydrant. Water's in. 3:03 set. Brian Mara, he's set.
It's kind of waved at it.
First water was a little low, came up to it.
That's going to be enough right now, guys. I know it's early in the race.
970s first.
Yeah,
so
it's going to be enough.
Time for West Sable. 9.25. 9.
There's a good shot right there. That's exactly what needed to be done.
Everything was right, but the hit. I mean, the hydrant hit was good. The lay was nice.
Up
He
to the
just couldn't
lights.
Find the flat.
Number 7, the Spencerport.
What kind of numbers you have, Rob?
The red onions are coming up.
3:03 on the handle, guys. I did not get water out.
Same as CI's on the handle there, and good looking shot. Just a little low, like you said, but 925.
Kevin Connell had 8:14 water out, so that's right there with where CI was.
Gentlemen, I watching that run, obviously he did miss low at first, but that number right there might be something. It's hard to predict right now, right, because of the way this pump works, but at 925, it's actually surprisingly low to me. I would not be surprised if that's where everybody starts to slot in, especially with the numbers we saw from B Hose. What do you guys think?
I agree. If these guys can hit the target, they can play with that.
Yeah, it's all going to come down to the target hit right there. You saw how he just had a little bit of a wave at that target, and it goes to 925. If you're someone who gets that first drop on there, it's going to make a big difference.
And they had a great lay, too. Nice straight lay, and they had a good flow through the hose.
But guys, at this point, all of a sudden, the Hobos it's very early in the contest, right? But West Sable currently in first place, and the Hobos are now playing the waiting game. All of a sudden, this is going to get over early quick if those guys can stay at the top of the
all I
list.
know is the Hobos are cheering for every team that comes on the line right now.
They're just great sportsmen, Lenny.
Oh, that's what it
yes,
is?
That's
Just nice
that's what
people.
Yes.
All right, Spencer Port on the line. All right. Josh Marshall on the approach, going to be turning on by himself. He does. 3:07.
You got to get it out. That's the key. Get it out.
Got to
Now
get
find
set.
the
He's
flap.
still got a long target hit.
Oh, my God. That flap
He
went as
wiggled it.
far back as it could without flipping up the flag right there, fellas.
He had a piece of it, Paul. You're right, but not enough.
A really big piece of it.
That pendulum.
Time
was-
for Spencerport.
To the limit.
11.74.
Go to the limit.
11.74.
Oh, that goes up first shot. That would have been a nice run. Josh in a 3-0 was by himself, right? That was a nice handle right
Yeah,
there.
he's been doing that for a
Up
while.
to the lights. Number 8, the Hicksville. Hicks.
That was a nice shot pulling it out. No kink. And check out that replay here.
All right, guys, I'm here with the chairman of the drill, Andrew Zipparoli. Andrew has been instrumental in everything that's been done here today and over the last 4 state drills they've had here, and has a lot of other accomplishments under his belt. But I want to ask Andrew, when do you guys start thinking about putting this together before we get here in August?
Really, like the October before the drill. We'll start meeting in October, start doing about every other month, and then around March, when a lot of the tasks are due and things, we start meeting monthly there.
And you wait, Johnny, I'm
But,
sorry.
you know, it's really about having people that are dedicated to specific areas, you know, concessions, advertising, marketing, setting up for the day, upgrades to the track, having a really good team there to work with.
You guys have done a tremendous job. I mean, over the years, you always show these improvements and everything. Every time we get here, it's better than the last time. So kudos to you guys. We're going to talk about a little bit more about your history here, racing and stuff, after this team goes. We're going to watch this team, and then we'll come back to some more.
It sounds like quite a production to put on one of these drills. That's interesting. Here comes Hicksville.
And a great point
Hicksville
about-
on the approach, on the stick, but he still missed at the hydrant.
Yeah, water across the track.
Yeah, they're going to go through the motions.
Chiz set up top.
Finish it up. A bit of silence on that run.
Yeah, you know, when somebody
Overtime
misses.
for Hicksville. Overtime. Up to the lights. Number 9, the Port Washington Roadrunners.
So, Andrew, you start racing what year? You start racing?
2003 as an active.
So, my mic's out a little bit here. In 2003, you start racing. Did you think in 2003 that in 2025 we'd still be having state drills here and all those type of things?
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. I mean, we have a lot of support.
Good answer.
I mean, you can see it here in the facility and how much we put into it, how much effort goes to keep the grounds as nice as it can be.
One of my favorite pictures was, I think it was in the middle of a snowstorm. You guys had the truck out here, and it looked like you guys were practicing. Did you guys plan? Obviously, you planned it. It was pretty funny.
Well, we had a friend pave, took a plow out, pave it out. We actually had to push the truck out there. There was no engine. And I was actually taking photos for that, yeah.
That was such a cool picture. I remember seeing that one. And,
we had only at Main Transit saying.
yeah, I think it was one of the years when there was 12, 15 feet of snow at night coming down, right? It was going on. All right, we're going to watch
All right,
Port
guys.
Washington.
We got Port Washington on the line. Dan
Salerno.
at the hydrant, all ready to go.
Big Pete Wick on the stick. Here we go.
All right, Danny Salerno on his way in. Water on, 350.
Those guys are as big.
He puts that thing
They
down
got to get
down.
set. They got a 50-foot target hit there.
Oh, yeah.
It's approaching the fire.
That is not a small group of gentlemen, size-wise.
Pete puts that handle down so hard. I'm surprised the gate survived it. I really am. He goes in there hard.
Time for Port Washington. 11.58. 11:58. Up to the lights, number 10, the Belmore Ball Breakers.
So we're talking earlier, Zippy, about what was your greatest state drill memory of things like different things. But you personally, what's your greatest racing memory? It doesn't have about a straight drill, but one thing that you or your team was involved in.
Well, obviously, I got to bring up buckets here in 2012, running a 21 flat, second place. Everybody, though, on the team is still they're not as happy about it as you think because they wanted 20. And you're just 100th off. It's tough.
Yeah, no, we've all been there. Trust me. All right, so going back into you became president over there in Western, right? Vice president of the Western Association. What does it feel like when you do all that and become a member? Because some of us have been through it, and it gives you a lot of pride, especially through Main Transit.
I mean, it's a lot of work. It's not easy when you have, teams people you compete against and then try to get them to work
All right.
together and meet.
Here's
and
Belmore.
come
Ball break is on the
throughout
approach. Miss at the hydrant.
It's been a lot of fun.
No, and you're right. Hard work as it is. Here's Belmore.
Belmore able to find a flat. It's going to be an also ran kind of time, unfortunately, for them.
Time for Belmore, 13.79. 13:79.
Come on, Chris.
Up to the lights, number 11, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
We'll end it with this, Sibby. You get the life membership. Mike's going out. The life membership there the other day, last night, and everything, and celebrated here in Main Transit. What does it feel like to get something that's well deserved with all the efforts you've put in? That people recognize. The things you've done.
Well, I feel So everybody's been amazing. You know, my fire department's been amazing through what's been a really hard time. And every time I come to a Western meeting, like, you see how concerned everybody is and how they feel, and it's a good feeling. I guess.
Well, we're glad you're here. We're glad you're the chairman, and thank you for the time. And you've done a great job, and we appreciate everything you've done. And life membership, congratulations, Zibby.
All right, Jonathan Dindo, Oyster Bay, 313 by himself. Nice set. Stevie O'Neill coming up top. He's set.
Another one that's not hitting the target.
Yeah, like a tertiary hit.
Got to hit the target. All right, thanks, Zippy, once again. We appreciate it, and we'll have some beers when this is over.
All right, cool. Thank you very much.
Time for Oyster Bay. 10.89, 10.89.
You know, that just
Up to the lights, number 12, the Bayshore Redskins.
gives us just a little bit of insight what it takes to put on a state tournament. I mean, we all come up here and think it's a lot for us, but when you're the host, I can't even imagine.
Well, I like what he said, how they break it down into teams and compartments for each thing,
Yeah.
concessions, track. It's a great idea, and I guess you would have to do that if you're doing all
Compartmentalize,
that,
right? And be able to lean on chairman of that committee.
You dedicated jobs for each person
Yep.
to do.
And
I
again,
like
they're doing it so long. I mean,
Yeah.
come on.
So, guys, where's Bayshore sitting right now?
Bayshore's got 3, so they're just outside the top 5. But, boy, one shot and you're in the top 5. And they're in a great position right now, if you ask me, considering the last 3, the way they can run it.
Efficiency, they've got an 896 this year. After that, a 986, and not so much. So.
Right now, 925, 970, so it's there.
Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. 965, 961, 937. I was looking at the wrong sheet. So they do have a bunch of nines.
Yeah.
My apologies.
896 is good.
Yeah,
930.
930, yep.
Could use one of those right about now.
Yeah, I mean, every team needs every race now, Billy,
Yeah.
to fight for those last 3 spots.
So Frankie, doing a really nice job on the hydrant this year. And I tell you what, these guys get the hose out as fast as anybody.
Do you get points for that?
It helps.
You hit the target.
It helps.
Somebody got to hit the target.
Got to hit the target, but if you get it out, it'll pay.
Skippy up top, CJ backing them up. Bruno running the top coupling.
West Sable still sitting in first with that 925. CI hanging around in third with a 1043. Our survivor pool participants are going to want CI to hang in there with that 1040.
All right,
I
Bayshore.
don't know.
Ready to go. Frankie Sonnenberg approaching that hydrant. Water's on, 320. Skippy Lyman up top. First water tickled it.
Yeah, not too shabby.
That target is not being nice to anybody
It
today.
is not, boy.
Man.
I'm
What's the
surprised
pull?
nobody's protested the
What's
tension
the
on that thing.
pull test, right?
Yeah. Seeing a lot of action on the flap and not so much on the flag. Here we go.
Time for Bayshore. 9.56. 9.56.
Oh, sorry, second place.
That's second place right now.
Right, now
Up to the
bounce
lights,
CI,
number
more importantly, to
13,
fourth.
the Freeport Red Devils.
What do you think that was if he blaps that?
I think it's
Right
around the
there.
9-2.
Right there.
Right in that range. I was just going to say, I was, I think I said 320. So, we might see that 9-2, 9-1 be the barrier that's going to be tough to break.
You got some players that can come out here, though. You got Hagerman, you got Miller Place. There's some people that can run it down the track still.
No, 100%, but we're just kind of trying to, crunch some numbers from what we've seen and what's kind of possible out there.
Oh, yeah. Just need a blap on this target. I mean, that target needs a beating.
Yeah. Somebody's got to teach it a lesson, Billy. You're right.
Yeah.
I'd love to be the guy to do that. Wow.
And we haven't seen that blap yet.
All right, here comes Freeport right now. The Red Devils on the line. Mike Rizzo on the hydrant. Adam Katz turning on.
Missed at the hydrant, and he got dragged down the street. Ooh, they're going to run out of hose.
Never good when the efficiency nozzle man's looking backwards. Things probably didn't go well.
Just looking at that guy
Time
door.
for Freeport. 13.97. 13.97.
He's a big dude.
Up to the lights, number
Wanna mold him
14.
into something.
The Lindenhurst Snails.
More cowbell. So Lindenhurst put up a 963 so far this year, 973 and a 1024. So they'll really pull it out here and surprise everybody to get on the board.
What was that time, Lenny? I'm sorry.
Their best efficiency time of the year, 963.
Are you guys getting feedback, or is it just me?
No, not now. I'm good. I was before.
What was that time? Sorry.
Their best.
Last time.
I don't know that.
Freeport.
I don't know that. Hang on.
I'm going to go overtime.
1397.
1397. All right. Track's been cleared. Here come the Snails right now. Half a point they scored to the 835 there in Pios.
Yeah, they're not out of it.
No. No one's out of it. No one is safe.
Big hit here and right back in the top 5.
This is where the tournament took off for them in North Belmore last week with the Hulkamania man on the turn-on.
All right, Snails on the line.
1089 right now, still hanging around Oyster Bay.
Yeah, Richie Gagnon sporting the Hulkamania hat. I love that.
Oh, the clock went already. Light went.
Somebody broke it early?
Something is not right. Either somebody was leaning in the light. We're not going to get a true number here if the light was accurate.
Somebody put mud in their hose.
They're going to hope for a rerun and that it wasn't their issue, because that run ain't going to get them anything.
You know what you got to do there? It's just not run.
Time for Lindenhurst, 14.59, 14.59.
Well, if they didn't see it go, Bill, you're saying if the
Maybe-
light went
maybe-
go
Up
right?
to the lights,
You can see
number
the middle
15,
dragger stops
the Point
and then
Pleasant
goes
Heat
and-
Pickers.
Maybe they set it off.
Yeah.
More than likely.
But you know what I mean? If you know the run shot, you got to try and act it out. Like, oh, what happened?
What is that, 14 what?
14:59.
Yeah, you got to look at the guy in the seat and go, what did you do?
Yeah, what happened? What do you mean you set the light?
Point Pleasant, let's see what their best time is this year.
Yeah, we might have a little delay, guys. That light went early, and I think one of the officials is going back to talk to the guys at the line to see if anybody was in the light. If not, I think you might see a rerun.
Yeah, points best of the year is a 968. They're sitting at 2.5 points on the day so far.
No, it definitely went considerably early.
Yeah, but we know something has to beam for it to go early.
Yeah.
How do you explain that you get a rerun?
Well, they're just going to check the equipment. If it's if it's good, then proceed.
Yeah, that's the light's yellow now.
Yeah,
I think they're checking it right now.
I hope so.
Joe Anarello waving to somebody.
you think
Hey,
you
Joe.
want to hit the target for it to go red.
There you go, Paul. You got fans.
And guys, while we're waiting here, just wanted to give everybody another update. We're up to $1,750 in our Venmo. It was great talking with Zippy. Zippy's been around for so long. Like we mentioned, he's battling ALS. He's also the chairman of the drill today here for Maine Transit. Send us a Venmo as a donation at NYS FD Drill Teams, and every dollar goes towards taking care of Zippy and his fight. A couple of shout-outs I want to make quick here. Chadley Manuel, Rob Cazzetto, Matt Vahiles, Dave Banks, Julian Nolan, Jen Nolan, Cheryl Darkangelo, Paul Power, and Matt Lohan. Thank you, everybody. And Guy and Bezzy throwing us $100. This is here we go. Oh, we got
All right,
Cazzetto.
so yeah, I think Lindenhurst is going to get another shot at this.
Yeah, okay, all right.
They just held them up.
But anyway, folks, this is for you. And like we said, at NYS FD Drill Teams on Venmo. Every dollar is going to take care of Zippy. Send us a couple of bucks.
At least they held them up right there. Smart move to hold them up right there.
Yeah, that's what you have to do.
Let's get this right.
Chris Murphy and his media team break their butts to bring this program to a lot of people at home that don't get to be here to see it. And Andy, on his own with his department, has brought this drill to you for many, many years. 5 or 6 committees he served on. So if there's ever a time to dig in your pocket, it's right now. These people are bringing you what you like to watch as entertainment. Let's go.
Lenny, I said I would tell this story again here at the State Drill, so I will. Our first ever foray into doing something like this is 2008 here at the Maine Transit State Drill, folks. And we had an FM transmitter only, and it was just hooked up to the PA system. It was set up so that the back camps could hear what was going on on the announcing. And I said, guys, why don't we hook up a couple of mics and we can have people do play-by-play.
General judges to the timing truck, please.
They all
General
looked at
judges
me.
to the timing truck.
They all looked at me kind of funny. Okay.
Everybody looks at you kind of funny.
They still do.
Wait.
That's not part of the story.
Wait.
Everybody's always blaming me for everything.
Anyway, so thank you, Donald. I agree.
Tell you what, brother.
And oh, hang on, I'll get you that one too. So, R.I.P. in peace, Hulk Hogan. There's one guy who says, I love this idea, let's do it, okay? And it's Zippy. And he says, I got my car right now, jump in, and him and I hit the road. We head down to Radio Shack. This is 9 o'clock on Friday night before the state drill. And we buy 3 microphones and an audio mixer. We hook it into the FM transmitter, and the next day, we had 3 guys, Patch Affairs, shout out to Patch Affairs, Jim Miller from Central Islip, and Artie Suskin from Bay Shore, and they did
Your attention,
play-by-play.
please. A protest has been lodged by Belmore for Rule 3.08B. General judges to the timing truck.
308B, water time?
I'm not going to win that one.
We're going to come right back
What
to
is
that.
308B?
It talks about equipment.
Target?
Chris, why don't you finish your story?
Let me wrap that up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Could be the target. Could be the target, and we've been talking about that.
It is. It's the pull on the target.
Okay, they're going to check that, folks. But so let me finish this thought here. We set that thing up. That was the first time we ever did anything like this. Was 2008, and Zippy was integral to getting it running. And he's been there supporting us when we've come back every 4 years. And helped us make this better and better and better. And as you can see right now, Zippy's in his fight of his life. He's putting in the work. Please, folks, if you like what we do, if you're enjoying what we do, send us a donation on Venmo, NYS FD Drill Teams. Every dollar is going to go towards taking care of Zippy as he continues this fight. So please, hook us up so we can hook him up. That's my story. I'll throw it back to you guys.
Is that 308B or D?
I thought he said D.
I thought he said B.
I heard B.
I heard B as in boy.
B would be the gate. D would be the water.
Yeah, I was going to say that's B is about the hydrant gate.
That's what it's about? Boy?
That's what Chris is
That's
telling
the
me.
gate.
Both the stick man and the hydrant man missed the gate. How can they protest it?
Maybe he was moving.
Yeah,
You know how these Hydra men are. They're very meticulous.
Paul's going to go down there and take a quick look. Hey, big shout out to my big brother Bernie. He's down in Epcot right now watching us
Of course.
live from the Chinese Pavilion. Pretty funny place to be. I made that mistake one time.
I heard Disney World closes if there's not at least one Cornell in there at all times.
Exactly. Oh, man. Yeah, I screwed that up at Clayton a couple of years times ago. Hey, is the 20th good? Yeah, sounds good to me. It's late. No, it wasn't the right one. Go.
So we got a minute here. I'll give a shout out to the Casse clan listening down in Florida, especially Lily Casse, one of our big fans.
Lily. Is she the one that makes the fig stuff?
No.
And the
You always got to go backwards, don't
Well,
you?
the camembert cheese. I was looking forward to that.
Through.
Yeah, so this
We
is
know,
about
Paul.
the gate.
What are they saying?
Saying when they ran, the gate moved, and then after the race, they straightened it back up and tightened it, and then give them a rerun.
How did it move? Nobody touched it.
I don't know.
They olayed it.
Jay's trying to go out with a bang here.
Clear the track. Please clear the track.
All right, so while we got a little time, guys,
Hey, let's talk.
we've been going back
Let's talk.
in 10-year increments, recognizing the old champs. 10, 20, 30, 40
Up to the
years
light
we
is
did.
number 15, the Point Pleasant Pea Pickers.
I don't think they're ready to run. So, again, 40 years was 1985. Now we'll go 50 years back. 1975, West Sayville wins their first state championship of 13. They do that in Niagara.
Wow.
So are we going to get running here, Rob?
Looks
we
like
are.
we are back.
We're getting ready.
I'm not sure. I mean, if they did protest the gate,
They protested the gate. They said it was loose and it was then tightened, so it should be tight now if they were right.
All right, so it looks like points going to run.
that's yeah. Lights are yellow. Lights are yellow. Lights are yellow.
Happened again.
So something's going on with the lights. That's got to be straightened
And he hit
out.
too. We're
was
not going
that?
to get a clean time as
They
Vasquez
might as
sets
well
up
take the
top.
practice run.
All right.
It was officials waving no, and I don't know what we're doing here.
I'm just not going to write anything down yet.
Time for Point Pleasant, 12.30, 12.
That was no 12.
30.
Something's going on with the light.
Yeah. And they know it.
That was the prettiest 12 I have ever seen.
All right, so while they try to work that out, guys, let's go back again. 50 years ago, West Sayville wins their first championship of 13 in Niagara Falls. I'm told both or all.
Up to the lights, number 16.
They got to stop him here. Hold on for a second. Hold on.
Tomcats.
They got to stop the madness and fix some stuff here before we just end up having half the teams get up and rerun.
Paul's going down there. I will finish the story. So in West Sayville, Gary, Bob, and Frank, all still around coaching, were on that team 50 years ago. Pretty amazing. Old-fashioned, there was no champion in 1975. And the juniors, St. James wins their first of 4 junior state championships in 1975.
What did you run?
I was a midget ladder climber in those days, Billy. I was on that team.
Wow.
Then we go back to 1965. So we're talking 60 years ago. The Islip Wolves win their 3rd championship in Utica out of their current 7 that they hold. There was no old-fashioned or juniors then. 1955, we're going back 70 years. Oyster Bay Roadrunners win at Hempstead. This is their 4th of 4 in a row and their 5th in 6 years. Eventually, Oyster Bay would end up winning 8 total championships. Again, no old-fashioned, no juniors.
That was the Rough Riders up with the old Wilbur teams.
Yes, yes. And then I'd like to go back to 1945, Billy, which would be 80 years, but we weren't in existence yet. We started in 86 with our modern era. So next year, we will be celebrating 80 years of the East Meadow Meadowlarks winning their first championship at Riverhead.
Wow.
So there's our look back every 10 years. We're going to do that every year, and it just brings the other names out, you know, Bill?
It was
And, we get to
80
honor
years
our
of
old championships.
80 years of World War II as well.
Yeah.
Right around now. VJ Day.
So that's what's going on in our sport. Now back to the track. We got lights issues here, Bill. And I don't know if they know what it is.
A lot of white shirts down there.
Yeah, I mean,
You need to change either the lights out or there's somebody's
Maybe
talking
if-
about one of the batteries,
That's what
maybe
I'm thinking,
changing it
battery.
out. Maybe the
Battery.
heat from the sun.
battery makes sense to me. What do you think,
was
Paul?
thinking
Yeah,
the
so
heat.
I went down there. I think it's going to be a battery issue. If you ask me, they're going to swap it out, see if it's fixed. That should be ready to go. But I think 3 teams are going to get reruns here. I think from
Should definitely be Lindenhurst and should definitely be
Yeah.
Point Pleasant. I don't know about
Yes.
anybody else.
no, that's it.
Yeah, they were legitimately affected. You know, lights were yellow long before they took off.
So, you know, I was looking at, you guys are just talking here. I found something when I was going over the stats that I thought was pretty
Go ahead.
crazy. I got to find it. Relax.
Your attention,
Stop
please.
teasing me. You're teasing me, boy.
Teasing me.
Lindenhurst and Point Pleasant will be getting reruns.
Digital era.
I like this guy. Watching from an island on Lake George. How about that? Brian
The
Riedmeier.
protest of
sounds
Belmore
like fun.
has been disallowed.
So 10 years ago, it's CI West Sayville, right? 15 is CI.
Yep.
20 is West Sayville. 25 is West Sayville. Think about who's winning this, right?
You're going by the 5s now.
Yeah, I'm going by 5s. 30 is North Lindy. 35 is Central Islip.
Yeah.
Billy, no matter how he does the math, he's not getting back to 92.
No, I'm not.
He's trying it all different ways. It's like a Sudoku over
I
there.
No one cares about 33 years,
40,
everybody.
40 is the Hornets. 40 is the Hornets. 45 is Patchogue. 50.
Almost like Lenny did the homework and just gave us that whole list before. 50's West Sayville again, right?
50's West Sayville, and
Yeah.
55 is CI.
How about that?
You know what? They shut you off because we gave all this info already. He's working every mic we got here.
Hello,
Where's the
hello.
one, the who
Anyway,
cares?
can you
Where's
hear
the
me?
who cares one?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, you're right. So yeah, 55 was Central Islip, 60's Islip, 65 North Belmore, 70 is Oyster Bay Rough Riders at Lake George, by the way.
Lake George, there you go.
At Lake George. Maybe they're sitting on the track. And the Rough Riders in 50, and then we stop it. But
What year is
still,
that Lake George one?
55.
Yeah, my dad told me about that. He said it was a lot of fun. They ran by the fort at the end of the lake there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That was back when they used to, put everything on the truck, and they would drive the trucks to the tournament, and then race them and drive them home. All right. So it looks like we're getting ready over here. They're going to reset it. Like I said, we're going to get 2 reruns out of that between Lindenhurst and Point Pleasant. Going to get a second shot. And the protest from Belmore has been disallowed. I don't know. Jay's still down here talking, but I don't know if they're going to go to grievance committee or not. Hey, if you're going to go for it, go for it. Go for it. Spend all the money.
All right, testing the clocks. They're going to test them one more time. Maybe, just maybe, we can get back to racing.
Yeah,
and we're going to see Baldwin's going to be coming to the line right now. They're having a nice tournament today. Nice 9-0 in B-hose. Good looking shot.
Hello.
All right.
Yeah, Baldwin, they've been not putting up the letters. They've been putting up the numbers. Let's see if we can continue that.
I tell you, Breeze is going to knock this thing right over.
All right, lights seem to work on that test. Let's hope. I guess it's been close to 10 minutes. They're going to do a little...
bleed it off a little.
Bleed it a hydrant.
All right, let's get back to racing, boys. We got a contest here. We got a great drill. Let's get it going.
Yeah, so Baldwin, a 6 and B ladder, just missed a 6 and 3 man, and a 9-0. So good day for them.
Hey, great day. If they can get a low 10 or in the 9s right here, be their year's best, it'd be awesome.
Yeah, I brought these for you.
Oh, those are great.
Oh, we got the combos going.
I feel like the commercial where you need something to eat. I'm Betty White right now. What commercial is that?
Snickers?
Yeah, oh, you need a Snickers.
She's slightly better looking, though.
You put them combos in the sun, it's like having hot pizza.
There you go. Gotta say, we went downtown the other night on Thursday night. Went down to that live on Main Street thing they had going on. A couple of great places. That Amherst is a nice town right there.
All right, Baldwin's on the road.
Here we go.
All right, water's on.
Nice job right there by Katie.
Keep running it out.
Tickles it and just doesn't get it.
Everybody doing a little tickle.
Time for Baldwin, 1-2.52, 12:52.
That's more like it. Time's been set
up.
up.
To the lights, number 26, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
Hey, what?
She does a nice job.
She really does do a nice job.
That was
She's got
good.
great form.
All right, I got a little help from our favorite rules committee member, Kevin Connell. He said the battery did not have enough juice to, keep the clock stopped when they reset it before the shot. So it was just kind of going automatically, start running after it was set.
All right, here's for North Belmore. He has 6.5 points right now, puts him in 3rd place.
Is the same guy in charge of that battery that's in charge of our batteries? Because we run into that quite a bit.
Is this more
in the trailer?
Is this an Edsel problem?
Yeah. You need a Snickers. All right, here comes North Belmore. North Belmore right now, 6.5 points. It would be huge for them if they can get something right here. What's their best shot as it hasn't come across yet?
906 on the year. 906, 925, and
Nothing
not
amazing.
so much after that.
Nothing amazing after that 925. You got a 56, you got a 70, a 1043, and a 1089.
All right, here we go.
Approaching the hydrant, North Belmore. Oh, it looked like he kind of crossed it, tried to finish it through, and it wouldn't go.
Thomas got the.
Boy, they would have loved to have a digital error there.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you, man, watching from here is a whole different animal than where we normally are.
Overtime for North Belmore. Overtime.
It's got its positives over here, but
Oh, no, it
overall-
does. Yeah, yeah.
overall, I like
Up
being
to the
top.
lights for their rerun, number 14, the Lindenhurst Snells.
I'm sure they're happy for the rerun.
I think both of them are.
Oh, now Bernie's in Germany in Epcot.
You guys are overtime on them, right?
Overtime, yeah.
All right.
I wonder if he's got his 2 boys, so maybe they're completing the circuit going around the world down there like I would do.
Yeah, but
It's about $250 for the circuit.
But you're like the Army. You do it before everybody else gets up.
I'm just getting in at 5 in the morning. I don't believe I was getting up at 5.
Exactly. Oh, yeah. Dude, these combos are great.
All right.
Now,
Couple more sweeps at the hydrant here.
parched.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, this has been a long contest.
Yeah. That's
Not
a
used
tall
to that.
dude at the hydrant. Look at that. Look at that kid. All right, track's cleared. Here's the snails on the line. All right, Christian Brody on the hydrant. And they're off. Water's in.
353.
Brendan Sully on the shot.
Yeah, not the best hose lay.
Hey,
target,
but he
though.
cleans it up.
That'll make up.
That's
There
what I'm
you go.
talking
Nice
about. Those
job.
Target hit will make up for mistakes. Let's
We
see what
are-
their number is. 925 first place, 950.
Time for Lindenhurst. 9.74.
Fourth.
974.
Knock CI to fifth.
974, though. I mean,
3.5 on the stick, guys,
Up
so
to
a
the
little
right
bit slower than
run,
we've seen.
Number 15, the Point Pleasant B Bigger.
Water out was 8.8, so more
Yeah.
than a half a second behind the leaders that we've seen so
Yeah,
far.
between that stick and like I said, I didn't particularly like the hose lay, Rob. So that all adds up. Nice hit though on the target, saving the run. So back to our survivor pool. Like I said, someone's got CI, someone's got Hagerman who hasn't run yet. CI's hanging around in there. Don't know that it's going to make it.
Guys, got a picture sent to me here. Go ahead, fellas. From we got members from Woodlands, Freeport, Malvern, Oceanside, and Lakeview celebrating the 25th anniversary, watching the drill. I don't know. I guess it's from the Woodlanders, right? So
Yes, that's a Woodlanders Firehouse. Chris, can you announce the Venmo again, please? I had somebody, Ralph Frail, asking for it.
Oh yeah, that's gonna work out.
Just announce it. Oh,
Write-
the
write us
shot.
a check,
All right,
bro.
Point Pleasant's on the run here. Here we go with their rerun. Water in the hose, 343.
Here comes Markel.
Tell Ralph to drop a check in the snail mail and we might get it. That's your best bet.
Venmo at NYS FD Drill Teams.
Pleasant, 9.84. 9.84.
Going to hit the board at 5th place. Knock down CI off the board.
yeah, at least we got 5 9s now.
Yeah, so, and we still have like we said, we have the Hagerman Gambles coming up later on. One of
Up
the
to the
better
lights,
efficient teams out
number
there.
27, the Main Transit Slow Pole.
You still got a few teams out there that could put up some heavy efficiency numbers.
So who's got Hagerman? Is it Pat or the other guy?
Check. There we go. Yeah, Pat's got Hagerman and Sam Gushell. Shout out to Sam and Steve Gushell and all the Gushells out east on Long Island. They've got CI, along with some help from Andrew Edson.
So if Hageman scores, the survivor pool is over.
Yeah.
Well, that'll do
All
it
right,
now.
that would
Yep.
do it, right?
So how many entries did we have to this, eh?
177. No,
No,
240.
240, maybe 42. We're somewhere in between 200 and 300 each year.
Main Transit ready to go.
So Pat stands to make $1,000 sit at home watching this. All right, here's your host.
Water
All
on.
right, water's in.
346
Whoa,
first
no.
coupling
No,
misses.
no.
First coupling.
First coupling blows apart, turns into a water weenie out there as they go to put it back together.
Looks
Now
like
they'll run it out and complete it.
looks like Jimmy Perry not getting the job done there. Don't give me these names.
Overtime for Main Transit. Overtime.
That guy did not want his name called.
Nope.
It's like being a tackle on a football team. No one,
Yeah.
no one should know your name.
Penalty number
Up to
6.
the lights.
Unless you give up
number
Zach.
28, the East Farmingdale Hair.
Guys, I want to hype the Hydra Man real quick. Jeff Grazer, he's been working with us like crazy. The media committee comes in, arms straight, looking good. This is a garden hose kid right here, I tell you right now.
He did have good form, Chris. I saw that coming in, too. I thought it was really good.
Hey, the Bachelorettes are still up there if you guys are interested. From Texas. I just think that's a great story. Wait, where do you want to go for bachelor party? Oh, let's go watch the New York State Championship in Main Transit, New York. Driving here from Texas and Arizona, wherever they're from.
Is that the 5 ladies in the top row next to the guy with the cowboy hat?
That's the 222 crew up there.
I cannot believe no drill teams have found their way up there.
That's
Ken Introduce themselves and say hello.
Ken Beach with the cowboy hat up there. That's pretty fun.
Welcome them to town. Come on. Are they all sporting Slowpokes jerseys? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that orange or red they're wearing?
That's red.
Red?
It looks
Okay.
red to me.
New glasses. Yeah, it's red.
All right, he's form. Be a pretty big effort on their part if they can get in the top 5 right here. 11:70, their best time this year.
Yeah, 984 hanging in 5th, Paul.
Little delay on a stick, but 420 when he finally turned it on.
He's going to get right up on the line. He finds a flap.
Yeah, it does.
Put that second hand on the hose a little early for me. I thought it might cost him a little speed getting down here, but
time for
made
East
it happen.
Farmingdale. 10.93, 10, 93.
All right, Billy, here we are again.
Up to the lights.
All
Number
day
29, the New Hyde Park Termites.
Right outside the money there.
Yeah, we're going to need a little love on the hydrant here. Nick Natalie on the hydrant. He's been doing okay this year. He's about a 50-50 shot. Not quite where Kenny Gass was in the 90% range, which is good to see.
Love on the hydrant? That sounds like one of Paul's fantasy dreams or something. What the hell is that? Love on the hydrant.
Did you guys drink that on your date last night?
No.
Great date night. It was awesome.
Thank God Abby was there to chaperone these two.
Yeah. Just drove home.
I was just going to say, was Abby the DD?
Yep.
Dinner was good, Paul?
No, we didn't. We had just,
Had a little cocktail hour.
finger food.
It was good.
Very nice.
We're right on Lake Erie.
Abby's
It was a
very excited
beautiful,
about
No,
beautiful
it was
place.
Beautiful, overlooking the water. Good sunset.
Yeah, good music, good people.
Great music.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
Sick invite.
All right, here's
Yeah, you're invited next time.
Skeletor turning on here today.
I got to say, Paul did invite me earlier in the week.
So
No,
according,
no invite at all. He knew I'd be working the whole day.
according to his wife, this could be his last state tournament.
Who, Paul?
Yeah, no, Skeletor.
Oh.
Here we go.
All right, coming up to the hydrant.
Water's
Skeletor,
in.
water on 345.
Loretta up top, got to run it out.
Hose loops up high. They get
Hey!
right up on the nozzle line.
There's somebody giving the hydrant some love.
I just don't know where you're going to get with a 345, though.
I don't know, but he nailed the target.
Well, you only need a 983 to score.
Be
Let's
right
see.
there with that North Lindenhurst, with the Lindenhurst shot.
I mean, they're not great numbers up there, Paul. 92, 95, 97,
true.
97, 98.
Time for New Hyde Park.
Sounds good.
9.2.
Whoa.
6.
Oh, that's what you're going to get.
26.
Hello.
25 for the Dutch. And,
Just misses the Dutch. Trying to help CI out there.
and the hobo's giving the golf clap.
Just misses the first place shot from
Up to the
West
lights.
Sable. Good looking
Number
run there
30.
for New Hyde Park.
The Copig Yellowbirds.
What I'll say about that run is the water came out like a fucking a laser.
Jeez, bro, come on.
The water
That's
came
by
out-
far the best target hit we've seen in
and-
efficiency
and
so
the
far.
Best target hit.
Yeah,
That's
Chris
right.
Beretta really blasted that right there. Nick Natalie on the hydrant. I'm not going to call him what they call him in practice, but he didn't look like that here. That's for
You
sure.
go back and look at New Hyde Park's runs for the days, and they had the potential to be going down the track. I mean, right now they got 4, so that potential's still there. But overall, they had a decent day. Mike Athena's driving great today.
Yeah, listen, we talked about the handle there, guys, but that 340 allowed them to get that hose out nice and
Exactly.
straight. No kinks. I'll go back to the old East Meadow
Oh, here we go.
340, 350 and running an 8.
There's more than one way to skin a cat, Rob, and they just showed you that.
Guys, this is a game of hundredths,
That's
right?
You're skinning a cat that's
That-
dead at 3-4.
Well, that 100th
Gotta
right
skin
there.
a live
though.
cat.
Go ahead, Chris. Wait,
I'm
Chris
s-
wants to make a point.
I'm just saying that 100th right there might be the difference. Who knows how this thing finally plays out? But if they were 200ths faster instead of 100 behind, that could have had the impact here. This is a game of hundredths, right?
That sounds like a hobo story today.
Well, no. This is a West Sable story right now.
Here we
All
go.
right,
Sounds
Charlie
like a-
Fitch on his way to the hydrant. Oh, he kind of olays it.
I don't know. It sounded like a desperate hobo story to me.
Hey, Lenny, you say it best, man. It's getting late early out here for the
Yeah.
hobos, and they needed some help. And
For sure. They're cheering for everybody right
they're
now.
hanging on the fence right now.
Yeah.
They still got Hagerman.
Time for Copig. 11.57. 11.57.
We'll talk about that feeling, Chris. Paul, I think you mentioned it before. You just got to sit here and wait and hope and cheer for every team and saying it's out of your control. And then
Up to the lights. Number 31. The Islip Wolves.
It's out of your control and 2 to go. It's rough.
Don't forget about Miller Place. They can run some of this.
Yeah, and they could use it. 15 teams have placed so far today.
Here come the Wolves.
Yeah, so that's pretty good. When's the last time there were 15? I
And-
mean, it might be 15 every year, but
Yeah.
not this centered around low point.
New Hyde Park put themselves in a good position right there. They could be the 16th team to score today.
Yeah, and Lindenhurst hanging on the edge too here. So
I think we had 20 a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, and Lindenhurst.
That 20 was in 2016, I believe,
Was
right?
it?
Yeah.
That sounds right. I remember that.
Real quick before we get the white flag here, we are now up to $2,400 going to Zippy, in addition to the work that the Wildcats are putting in. So we're going to be able to take care of Zippy. But folks, send us a few bucks if you can, okay?
Yeah, nice job right there, everybody. Thank you very much for your donations and your support.
This really is a labor of love for most of us. We love doing it and bringing it to you. If we can do some good with it, even better.
Islip on the line.
Yeah, this should be interesting. They could play a little spoilers role here if they could put one together.
Trying to find
no
their
doubt
way.
about it.
Robbie Allen on the approach. Water on,
There you go.
331.
He's got to whack it. First
Tommy
shot.
G setting up.
Boy, that backup man threw it into gear at the end to get up behind him tight. I don't know if that
tell
threw
you
him off
what,
a little.
if he hits that flap once again moved. People are putting it on the flap, just not enough of it.
I tell you,
Time for Islip. 11.63. 11.63.
They were from a distance too, Paulie. By the time that water doesn't really have 45, 50 feet in it to have that punch.
Up to the lights.
Watch
Number
the backup
32.
make up space on this replay.
Miller, play
I don't know if he got into him too hard.
extinguishers.
Watch the backup man slide up hard at the end. I don't know if he's in the picture.
He got
Can't
water
see
one step past that line, so he had a long way to go to get to that target.
I tell you, Matt Thomas did not waste any effort. He almost pushed water on that one.
Lenny, I don't know if it's him catching up to him or the nozzle man slowing down. His speed might have stayed the same.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's probably right. The nozzle man slowed down and made him look like he was making it up. But he came in hard. He knew where he had to be.
I was watching him run that hard all the way down. And it didn't look like he switched any gears.
All right, Miller Place. They
So,
were
hey, this is a huge
high as
shot.
could be in C hose, low as could be after B hose. Where they're going to end up after a 50.
I said you got to win contests to win the drill. You know, they've won one. If they can win another one, I'm not saying they're winning the drill. Probably not even a possibility at this point. But hey, who's going to come in third?
Where are they sitting right now?
They got 5.
Fourth
so
place
that's fourth
overall.
Place.
Third place?
Fourth.
Need a big hit here.
One of the races they can run, 894, their best shot this year.
Scotty Latiza on the approach. Water on, 320, good number.
Here comes Kiki.
Pretty good hose leg.
Justin with the
Looped
setup.
over at the end.
Same
just
thing,
under it.
Same thing.
Just
He
just
had
on
a
the bottom.
kink behind him. The hose flipped on itself, and it rolled up behind him.
Yeah, it was a loop after that second coupling there, Rob. I saw it too. And it did
Time
not
for
help.
Miller Place. 9.86. 9.
Just out of the money.
86.
849 water out, which is a number that can play, but you saw
Up to
that
the
first
lights,
water
number
came out a little
33.
spray.
The North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
It didn't have the punch coming out initially.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rob. That loop / kink, whatever
Did they
it was.
did they give
came
us
out.
a replay? I didn't see it.
I
But
did
there was
not see it. I
like
saw
I
it
said,
flip up and roll over.
Yes.
That would explain the no pop coming out the top.
So North Lindenhurst on the line. They're going to be filling in with Vinny again at the
What
hydrant.
did we get for ice up? You missed that one too?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, there's the replay. Let's see if we can see it from behind. You can't. It's out of the picture to the right.
1163 for Iceland.
All right.
All right.
So the knockers 2 points, but I don't know, what configuration they got going here.
Looks like Ducky on the nozzle. Kevin must be a little banged up to run
Yeah.
that far, so they've slid Ducky up there, and Vinny's
Vinny
on the
hydrant.
hydrant. Yep.
That's too bad. It's one of the better races for these guys all year, too,
Is that Kevin on the middle coupling? Would they just slide him back?
883.
Yeah. 901, 888, or 883
did.
this
All
year.
right, Vinny on the approach. Here he is.
They've
Water in. I don't know if he crossed
Look
it or
at
not.
Kevin's
It
face
was
trying to run the second coupling.
335.
They slid Kevin back to second coupling. He's
He
just,
wets Vinny again.
These guys are spent. They're giving you everything they got, folks. Giving you everything they got.
Overtime for North Lindenhurst. Overtime.
We'll give you an update on Chris if we get one. I know he was waiting to see the doctor. Last I heard on that.
Up to the lights.
Here comes Hageman
Number
now.
35, the Hageman Gambler.
Yeah, get a load of this. This is going to be a fun run. You got the Dunham boys on the hydrant.
Yeah.
They put on a great show. Aaron Allen up top has been burying the target for the last 2 seasons.
898, 912, 913, 919, 923. So, Patch Affairs, if you're listening, you're in pretty good shape at this point.
What a
we'll
great-
let you know what's going on in about a minute.
That's a great slash line in this contest for them. All 5 contests, all big numbers, too. Look at that.
Well, the last 4 contests of the day, you know they can rock and roll. They got 4 in the B-hose shot, so
Oh, yeah.
here comes efficiency.
Is the replay of North Lindy.
Last year's state
Looks like he
tournament.
turns it.
It looked
Sorry.
like it was on, right?
Yeah, it looked like it.
It looked like he turned it.
Last year's state tournament at the halfway point, no
Looks like he
points.
turned
And
that
they
second time, too.
They go 16 out of 20 to come in 4th place last year in the last 4 contests.
It's got to be rough. You come in here and you don't think that's going to be happening, and all of a sudden,
Baby.
hey, you're the Hydra man right now.
So, CI is out, and if Hagerman misses, we'll have a tie for the survivor pool.
No, then you're going to go to the
What are the
tiebreaker.
tiebreakers? Oh, no, tiebreaker only can make it all the way.
No.
Yeah, the tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker's a tiebreaker. You don't have a tie.
No, the tiebreaker's who wins in the total points.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the tiebreaker. Yeah.
Tiebreaker is if you get through all
No, the tiebreaker is the
Okay.
tiebreaker.
Okay.
Just saying.
Okay.
Isn't
That's
it Lenny's?
how that works out.
Isn't it Lenny's St. James
And
survivor
it
pool?
wasn't a 60 handle before either. That's it.
Isn't it called the tiebreaker? I mean, kind of self-explanatory, isn't it?
I
think it's-
believe
I think
I
what
believe
it's
that's
done-
designed if you get all through all 8 contests
The last
together.
I heard is that a tiebreaker is to break ties.
That's what I thought.
That's what I heard.
All right, Hageman.
All right, here's Hageman.
Looking to move up from 5th place overall.
Let's watch the Dunham boys here. A lot of fun.
All right, Dunham's on the approach. 308. Aaron Allen on the approach.
Tiebreaker is not necessary. Tiebreaker's out the window.
Man, oh man, these boys can end the day.
They lit it up all the way. The run will look flawless. This has got to be an 8, right? It's gotta be.
Time for Hagerman. 9.19.
Wow. Anybody doing better than that?
What a
19.
shot.
Who's going to top that?
I don't know, but the hose, where did they lose it?
Boy, did you see Aaron? He was trucking. He did not waste a drop.
Up to the lights, number 36, the South Hempstead Rascals.
Brendan Dunham step for step with him on the target. Watch this on the replay here. Both men shooting the target, and they crush it.
And the hose lays good, too.
828 water out, so a little below West Sables, but obviously the target hit was
On it.
the difference.
Wow, what a shot right there. Hageman showing what they're here for.
So that will decide the Wildcat Survivor Pool. Patch Affairs will be our winner, still alive after efficiency.
Winner, chicken dinner. Pat going for the perfect sheet.
See that, Pat? All these years, who knew? If you didn't come one year and you really focused on picks, it's an easy win.
Easy money for Patch Affairs. Congratulations to the Pope of Racing. All right, South Hempstead up right now. Looking to score some points here. They had a 575 B ladder just out of the money. Blew off at the nozzle, and not a lot going on in the hose contest. Spats on the hydrant here. Kelly turning on. TJ up top, stopping the clock. A bunch of De Pellegrins out there as well. All right, here we go. Track's been cleared. Eric's going to call him off. Here we go.
Mikey Spatz coming up to that hydrant. Kelly, water on 309.
Here we go. Good water.
Got to get it out. Oh, goes right down the center of the target, but moves it too fast and just not enough to trip the target on the initial.
They got a nice little burst out the beginning, then it like paused and then it came up with more water.
Did you hear the air popping as it
Time
was
for
coming
South
out?
Hempstead, 11.59, 11.59.
All right, a couple teams to go here.
Up to the lights, number 37, the West Islip Raiders.
Really nice job on the hydrant right there. Kelly didn't wait a second. Spats lights it up and just no love on the target.
Patch Affairs just checked in with me. He's watching. He can't believe his luck has finally changed.
No need for the tiebreaker.
Nope. So
there's one survivor. He made it through 6 contests, and that's going to get it.
well, let's see. He's still alive.
No, I'm
He
saying
could have
to decide the winner.
He could have the perfect sheet. I think we have a special shirt, Billy. If you make you get a I'm a survivor winner shirt, but if you make it through all 8, you get like a special shirt.
Is that like a tie-dye or something?
Perfect. Yeah, it's like a perfect score.
Perfect score.
Yeah, I know. I've seen the shirts. I sure don't own one. That's for sure.
Guys, real quick, I want to give a quick shout out here to the Raiders. Michael, give me a pick quick. Got a watch party over at West Islip HQ, and there he is,
Uncle Kev.
Kevy.
Oh yeah, Uncle Kevy watching in the house.
Glad
All
to see they broke you out. And I hope you're feeling better, buddy. All right, we miss you up here.
Here's West Islip. Steve Walsh on the hydrant.
Looked like he kind of crossed at the start, then he got it going.
All right, Wasman going to shoot the
Get it
target.
out. He's right up on the line.
All right, they finish it up.
Time for West Islip. 10.47. 10. 47.
Hagerman on the verge of winning this contest for the 3rd time in the last 4 years.
That's impressive.
That's
Up to the lights, number 38. The Patchogue 40 Thieves.
So that being said, Patchogue on the line. I don't think they can go first, but I think they can get in the money with 970 being the 5th place right now.
10:47. What's that? They're picking up right where they left off last year. Like it was 16 out of 20 last year to finish out the day and come down the track. And they're putting themselves in a nice spot right now with a couple. So they're better races too coming up.
Had I told you 956 and 970 would be 4th and 5th in the state drill in efficiency, would you believe me?
No.
56 and a 70.
Definitely the loosest efficiency we've seen in quite a while, right, guys?
Yeah, that target just did not help anybody today. It was too many tickles there and not enough blasts.
So real quick, guys, we are now rounding off at $2,500 headed to Zippy. And like to mention, too, that the inspiration for helping out Zippy came right from the Wildcats. We are tagging up with them this year. So thank you, Wildcats, for inspiring us to get this done. They always find the guys who need the help the most, and that's why we're doing it with them. I'll give you a shout-out if you made a donation in just a minute.
All right, here's Patchogue.
And just to follow that up, quick shout-out to all the Edsel family, especially Mary and Billy and Chris helping out.
All right, here we go. Finishing up the efficiency contest. Patchogue. A little miss at the hydrant.
Struggle at the hydrant. And we'll throw Andrew Etzel in there, too. He's a helping hand.
I
as
was
well.
going to say, you're
Yeah,
missing one.
Oh, they stopped at the wrong line. Look, he thinks he's over the line.
I'm going to back a little bit.
Yeah. Little spray, everybody gets cooled off, and we're done with efficiency.
All right.
Yeah, that was not the best race of the day, time-wise or time-wise, for that matter.
Racing time or real time?
That's right. But Hagerman put it together. They got 9 of the last 10. That's going to catapult them up into 3rd place. But the real story of the day is going to be that West Sayville has taken a pretty big lead over the CI Hobos in the last 2 contests going to Motor Pump.
Pretty big being what, Paul? How many?
It's going to be, I believe, 24-17.
Hold the equipment.
7.
All officials, hold the equipment.
I see Miller Place standing by at the back of the
Yeah, they're by the timing truck.
timing truck
Yep.
with
So guys,
some paperwork.
while we're waiting for that announcement, let me give you some names here for donations. Sally Miller, my Aunt Eileen, Harry Falk coming in with $150. Harry, thank you, pal. Heather Dufissi, sorry, Heather, if I messed that up. Richie Rumplick, thank you, buddy. Richie would have been here too, but he had to stay home. I hope your wife's doing well. Frank Dubins, Kathleen Murphy, that's
General
my mom.
judges to the timing truck. There has been a protest lodged by Miller Place.
Ooh.
General judges to the timing truck.
All right. Eric Devine, F yeah, thank you, buddy. Sean Tarpey, that's probably also Kerry. Thank you guys so much for watching. Kevin Coffey, Dan Jackson, Rob Roper. Dan Jackson, in addition to driving the BNC truck for the hobos, apparently donated $50. So thanks, Dan. Rob Roper, Chris Sapalki, sorry, buddy, and Mike Stenson, an old favorite. Thank you, everybody. $2,500 right now. If you want to get in on this, please, to take care of Zippy, who's battling with ALS. Zippy from Maine Transit. We'll hit that tip jar one more time at NYS FD Drill Teams on Venmo. Please, folks, help us out.
If it wasn't for your family, Chris, I mean, Aunt Joni, Aunt Lucy, who else you got?
Kathleen, Aunt Eileen. Cheryl is basically my aunt. She pretty much raised me. Cheryl Darkangel. Yeah, no,
She pretty much raised you.
Well, along with the rest of the team, it
Oh
takes
my God.
Hey, Paul, I don't know if you
Takes
know
a
this,
village,
but it
people.
takes a village. Yeah, so
It takes a village.
it
Well,
does.
see, I did mostly good.
Yeah. Oh, and my Aunt Kim too, Aunt Kim Sodergren. So yeah, no, we got a whole roster.
Chris, you drove everybody crazy enough. They said, all right, your turn,
Take the
your
money.
turn, your
Shut
turn,
up.
your turn.
Shut up, Laverty. Take the money and stop talking. I think is what happened
If
today.
I was your mother and I heard, yeah, she basically raised me. I'd be like,
Oh yeah, someone's getting smacked.
All right, so a little bit of a scoop. I'm told during Miller Place's run, a B truck started during their run, and that is what the protest is.
yeah, I mean, if that can be confirmed that actually happened and they complained about it immediately, then it's a cut and dry one. We've said it before.
Yeah, we've established that here. That's grounds for a rerun if officials heard it.
Yeah, and then they alerted it to him right away.
Nobody said anything on the side of the track after their shot.
We shall see. It's, another time burner here, but they're switching. Well, they want to switch over. Have to make a decision
And
first.
the crowd goes wild. So real quick, folks, with 6 contests, 2 remaining, if things hold as they are right now, let me give you a quick rundown of our top 10 that will feature at the Joe Hunter Drill next year currently, okay? Michael, you want to put the points in for now, the prospective points, or no? Let's wait. That's fine. We could wait. Let's calculate them, and then I'll do that because my brain hurts too much to add everybody. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you look at the Dutch, the Hobos, the Gamblers, the Rinky Dinks, the Skins, the Extinguishers, the Westerners, the Knockers, the Bandits, and the Termites would be your top 10 that would appear at the 2026 Joe Hunter if things stayed the way they are right now, including with the protest for Miller Place. The surprise...
Your attention, please. The protest from Miller Place has been disallowed.
Well, that solves that one.
All right.
Move the equipment.
Like we were talking about before, you always want to make the Joe Hunter. I mean, that makes your state tournament worthwhile. You did something, and it's always good to race at the All-Star game, All right. Paul's going to get ready. He's going to get a hold of a couple of these gamblers over here. Looks like we got one of the Dunhams coming up.
Results of efficiency. First place, 5 points with the time of 9.19. Number 35, Hagerman. Second place, 4 points. Number 6, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points. Number 29, New Hyde Park. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 12, Bay Shore. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 3, West Hempstead.
It's a shame. It's one of the best tracks.
Guys.
Yep.
We're down here in the truck, right?
Yes,
and,
sir.
we have Lucas and Brandon and Michael who've been working all day with us, as well as Artie and Steve. Okay. I'm not doing that. It's not. but so Billy, you'll love this. So Lucas says to me, he looks over, he goes, "Man."
All right, we're here with the
go ahead.
winners of the Motor Pump Contest, the Hagerman Gamblers. What is it about state tournaments in the second half of the day that makes the gamblers get going?
We realized we don't need the trucks run this, so we are a bottom half team. A little frustrated this morning, but we all kept our heads up. We know what we can do in the last 2, so it's going to be fun.
I don't know if you know this, but you guys have won, I believe, 3 of the last 4 state drills in efficiency. Top 5 in the last 3. Right now, you've catapulted yourself into 3rd place overall. What else you got left in the tank here?
Just wait and see. We'll show you.
All right, Hagerman, 1st place, Motor Pump. 2 races to go, everybody. Stick around.
I love that.
That was great.
Efficiency, sorry. Winners of efficiency.
Wait.
I got ahead of myself.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
it. Andrew Dunham. What a great guy. Class act. I like that guy.
Yep. All right, so here's the quick story, Billy. Lucas looks over to me. He goes, "Man, 4 protests. That's a lot, right?" And I look at him and go, "Oh,
4 protests.
You sweet little dove."
Go back to the 80s, pal.
I go, listen, in 2004, Patchogue protested so many times we had to get them removed off the grounds by the state police.
Remember that? That was here, wasn't it?
It was right here.
Yeah, Jim Lewis threw him out. That was great.
And they protested, the Main Transit protested Patchogue for protesting too many times. And then Patchogue protested the announcer for inciting the crowd.
It was unbelievable.
Okay? So 4 protests is an adorable amount of protest. This is fine, okay? So
lots of
anyway,
fun.
we'll take a little break. We will come right back. 2 contests to go with West Sable in a commanding lead. Stick around.
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully assured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Teams live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat.
I'll get there. I'll make it. Thank God for Sucrets or whatever the halls.
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com.
State record 5.42 held by Hagerman. Track record 5.47 held by Central Islip. Overtime in this contest is 10 seconds. As per the chief judge and the host, any fans along the rails, please step back, especially opposite the hydrant. It is not a good spot to be.
All right, everybody.
Up to the lights.
Get up to your TV
Number
right
one,
now.
the Farmingville Bandits.
Yeah, these first
this.
6, 7 teams are going to
Tell a story, that's for sure.
That's for sure. So we look at it right now. We got the The Dutchman, 24-17 for Central Islip. It's a 7-point lead. Then we drop down to 9 for Hagerman, 6.5 for North Belmore, 5 each for the Miller Place Extinguishers and the Bayshore Redskins, and a whole bunch of teams right behind their heels.
It is just a crapshoot down there. After you get below Hagerman, and even Hagerman, if you want to include, about 6.5 on down to 0. All those teams have a shot to come down the track. You hearing us, Baldwin? Everybody's got to put a bucket team
Hey,
together.
16 teams have scored today. Baldwin can pump. You know that. So
That's right.
All you got to do is score points in 2 more races.
Well, one of those
chance.
teams is going to be first on the line here. Farmerville, 3 points on the day. Just outside the top 5.
this has always been a pretty good pump track up here. I think. What's the track record here? Is 5:47.
Is that, yeah, so how about
Yeah.
that? 2012, that's just
Yeah,
crushing it.
2012, we had so many good times here.
Like I said, we had a couple of big 5s in that tight drill with Islip that one year. Is that 4 years ago?
Doesn't matter. Here we go.
All right, Farmerville coming in.
Oh, he dropped it. He dropped the
Dropped the
nozzle. It gets
nozzle.
caught on the back of the truck.
Yeah, and everybody dropped their stuff. Good observation by the driver to see it. 195 on the open.
Right behind him, a piece of hose gets caught on the handle.
Overtime.
Yeah, he didn't even get out the truck with that thing. Man, that was too bad. Nice job on the hydrant.
That's got a rotator cuff all over it right there when you're running with that thing.
That hurts. Overtime for the Bandits.
The Bandits.
Smokey and the Bandits.
Henrietta going to be coming up next.
Henrietta 866. Their shot of the year.
Up to the lights, number 2, the Henrietta O'Henrys.
Yeah, they're not a big pump giant.
What a season, right? You know, the beginning of the year, you even thinking back-to-back for the Hobos would almost be impossible, and now talk about their backs are up against the wall right here a little bit.
Yeah, they got to. This is where you got to dig deep, put your shot up, and hope for the best.
Well, yeah, they are going to run before West Sable, so they definitely have to put a shot up, being down 7.
So
they
here,
have to score.
So I say here it is. Not only that, but you have to beat West Sable.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So if West Sable beats CI, it's over.
And I tell you, I went to that practice over there in West Sable about a week and a half ago. The one race that they just annihilated 3 shots in a row.
Motor
pump, man. That water was coming out like a laser. And Joey was just crushing the target.
Oh, yeah.
So the anticipation builds for that while we watch Henrietta.
All right, here comes Henrietta.
This may be, this gentleman may be turning on himself as well.
Nobody does it better.
That's for sure. He's very good over there. All right.
Oh, this is Charlie. I thought it was going to be Josh.
There you go. Nice job,
old
Charlie.
Henrietta. Does a nice job putting it on. Just a little low right away.
A little low.
He was
I was
actually a
thinking
little
Josh.
bit left. He brought it up methodically, but it was to the left side of the target, and then he brought it back over. 215.
Time for
open.
Henrietta, 8.34. 8.34.
215 open, 534 water out, so 319 through the truck. Not horrendous.
Up to the lights,
No.
number 3, the West Hempstead Westerners.
West Hempstead, one of those teams that's in at 3.5 points.
And one of our good pump teams on the track all
Yeah.
season long.
It's been a while since you've had a Nassau County team that could say, hey, we're up there as one of the better pump teams, I would say.
Yeah, they started the year with a bang, couple of wins, and then just lately they can't find the target. They switched back to Pete, the original nozzle man they had, and we'll see him today on the shot.
Billy, if you look at their scoring shots, or Rob, Rob's out here, but
yeah.
if you look at their scoring shots, I believe most of them were either Merrick or Hempstead.
Yeah, they're all
different
yeah.
pump situations. So, that's what they practice with too. So you get them on these different tracks. Not quite the same animal here.
Yeah, but I thought at that shot at Hempstead, I think it might have went south at the
Yeah.
end. I thought they had a good shot going.
Yeah,
but
they had good shots going on all these ones
But
here.
it's that style on that kind of track. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
Sure thing.
Looks like a bunch of rocks or gravel came out from underneath their truck. At the hydrant, there was a ton of it.
Could have been hung up in the back step. Their back step is
Yeah.
really low. Might have grabbed a little bit.
That's not, if I'm the
Dirt
turn-on man of the hydrant man, that's not what I want to
Hey,
see.
big hand for these guys coming down the track.
Yeah, the Henrietta Sea Breeze, pretty popular in the western area up here.
Hey, they had a nice tournament, scored a couple points, so they're not going home empty-handed.
I don't even think they're going home yet.
And the take-home version of New York State Racing. All right, so big shot here for West Hempstead. looking to right the ship here. 3.5 points on the day.
I still see some gravel on that road. I wouldn't be happy.
No, definitely. I agree with you.
I would not be accepting a track right
I
now.
wouldn't want to be getting off and stepping on a big rock. I'll tell you
Nah.
that. Blow your knee out.
Where are you seeing that, Rob? I don't see it back there.
I could see right across, even with the hydrant, come out a couple of feet.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Hopefully the truck ends up over it. No bodies.
All right. West Hempstead has the white flag. They're ready to go. Kenny Brome going to bring them in. Cloudman on the hydrant. We're going to see Pete up top shooting the target. Pete Theodorado.
Good water on, it looked like.
Oh!
First drops went over dead center, but he came down and hit it pretty quickly.
Came down really quick, Paul. 155 open, 450 water out.
Wow.
This
Good
is a
looking
smoke
shot.
head.
Time for West Hempstead. 5.935.
Good shot. There's a 5, people.
So the transition people look for is through the truck. 295.
Woo, that's fast.
Chris got to give that a little bit more bang for its buck. 593 right there. But if that's
It's a 5. We
that's
haven't
a
seen many
telling
5s this
tale.
year. Wow.
Right, well, I mean, for us to get 5 5s, right now you're saying that's top 5 because it's almost unheard of not to have a 5 place.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
right.
look, there's even more stuff on the track now. I'm not really sure what's going on.
Everybody's
They're
dragging
getting,
it in.
they're getting a blower out. But I had 4 5 so guys, and that is like foreshadowing with CI. They might get 4-4.
The Central Islip Hobo.
Rob and I were talking off air before this race started. Everybody knows CI's not only got to put up a shot, they got to put up the shot.
You could see at the hydrant, he's kicking the rocks off.
Yeah.
After he set the adapter, you could see him kicking the rocks off.
Well,
They need a couple more brooms. The rollers are not going to do it for
no,
that.
correct.
He's got the blower out there as well. They've been alerted to it. He's showing them.
So again, CI has been getting some of the best water out all year, folks, in the 4.6 range. Just having a little bit of a hard time getting it on the flap. I mean, their nozzle man doesn't do it as much as their driver does, I think. And it'll be interesting here. They gotta have this run today. They absolutely have to. What are their numbers from this year, guys? Have they put any? I mean, they put some nice times up, but never with a great target hit.
6-1, I believe, is a shot of 6'11".
628, 611.
Right, those were without
Yep.
target hits, like great
Right.
target hits. So
And those were big numbers coming out the tip. You know, Magic Man just a bit to the
Huge
left.
numbers. Every week we're talking about it.
he's
but-
got to hit it. He's absolutely got to hit it, or they're going to be in big trouble.
Well, especially when you already got a 5 up on the board in front of him. We've only had a couple teams go.
Yeah.
Now, it looks like the 5s are going to be coming out in spades today.
With that water out, Paul, you're right. This track, like we said in years past, has been good with pump. It appears if you do everything right, you're going to get some good water out here.
If they don't put up a shot, tournament's over right here.
That's it.
You're right. Got to be a scoring shot.
No pressure.
Well, if he finds a target, they're going to find himself in first, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with you, Lenny.
Pressure's a privilege, boys. Let's go. Put one up here.
But there's 9 guys got to do their job before he gets a chance to hit it.
That's for sure. Let's make buckets count. Come on.
That's why you practice. This is why we have a competition. This is what it's all about. This crowd is silent watching this one.
All right, Billy Miller gets the revs. Here we go. Ryan Murphy on the hydrant. Magic Man on the shot. Here we go. Here comes CI. Good shot
Oh,
out
and he
there.
pulls off the hydrant after he hits it.
He
Tough
barely
off the
had that on
hydrant.
at the hydrant.
I don't think it was first water, but it's going to be good enough. Boy, he gets up the road
It's
right
not
there.
good. I don't think it's good enough for first. 144 open, 465 water out. Let's see.
I had 465 water out also.
Time for Central Islip. 6.136.
All right, 6:13.
6:13, second right now, but boy, they're going to have to go back to camp and get out some rabbit feet and start rubbing them and some,
Yeah,
look up
and
some
the
lucky
lights.
pennies.
Get the horns out. Get everything
The
going.
North Merrick Stump Jumper.
Got the play here. Let's see. First
on.
water a little low, comes right up to it.
Come on, when you guys were younger, you didn't put the whammy on these guys? The 2 fingers when you were a kid for your
Of course,
father's
you're going to
team?
go the
Yes, you were.
horns. There you
There's going
go.
to be a lot of whammy jammers on West Sable coming up here.
Didn't have that pop like West Hempstead's truck, I didn't think.
Did not throw the water like West Hempstead's. I
No.
agree with you, Billy. But
Lenny, what's a
there must have
whammy?
been something else. I don't know how well he had it on the hydrant. It blew off
Yeah.
as soon as the back pressure hit.
Yeah.
What's a whammy, Lenny?
It won't be me doing it, but CI's doing it behind their backs. I know. I might give you the double whammy, Rob. Both hands. You never know.
So 6:13 at second place right now, 2/10 off that West Hempstead shot. And it's just going to set we got one team in the middle here. We got North Merrick coming up. They can run some pretty good pump, but
yeah, give them their due, Billy. They've been making progress. They can run a 6.
They're running mid-7s, and that's all Nassau County tournaments.
Exactly. They can run a 6 if this falls right.
Yeah, Brian Justiano having a good job on the high. TJ up top, turn it on for him. Nick Morzillo, 2 in the shooting. So, good shot for you. These guys want to get a couple of points here today. They don't want to go home empty-handed. Hit the clown in the mouth, win a prize. That's the name of this game.
I think you got to do a little bit more than that today, Billy. We've been saying that on a lot of contests this year, but this one, I think you got to put it all together.
Yeah.
You got to put it all together. That's 6:13. Hey, for all we know, that's going to be second place on the day. You don't know about it at this point, but it looks like there's room for people to run some 5s.
Yes, sir. AJ's going to be driving them in here. This truck's got some 5s under its belt, right, Lenny?
You correct, sir.
Yeah, he's got a couple of heavy 5s on this truck.
Yeah, 72 we got to.
All right. Deliberately coming in. Here we go. Ryan's off. Oh, not going to get it.
Nah, TJ gave him everything he could on the handle and just so he can come in straight. Nozzle jumped in his hands. He must have had a little hose behind him and kicked him left.
Yeah, the water shot right out of that.
Overtime for North Merrick.
So, hey, Lenny, Madeline Edsel says, "Hi, Uncle Lenny." Just giving you a little shout out there.
Nice.
There you go.
Those Edsels.
Someone loves you,
number
Lenny.
6.
No one over here
West
does.
Sayville, Flying Dutchman.
Those Edsels, they had. Billy's got 4 boys. He's starting to be a grandpa. They're trying to do the Murphy Miller program, I think, where they make enough kids and eventually it works out. But I don't know.
All right,
Edsels
so
everywhere. Good question. Are you guys going to sell state shirts online? That's probably got to go to the host here, Main Transit.
So here it is, people. This is the shot. If West Sayville can beat that 6:13, it's over.
Yeah, they can.
They can end it right now.
They can seal the tournament victory right here, no doubt. Now, I meant to look at this the other day. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to look it up.
They have a 588. They ran that at the CI invite. That was only good for 4 points that day, but they would take that right now.
Well, I mean, if they score,
yeah,
8:34 is third right now. I know it's early in the race, but
yeah, but just got to get on the other side of 6:13, and the tournament's over. Well, you know what I'm saying.
I don't think you're getting.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah,
and I know that, but I'm saying obviously we're running it out. But all right, West Sayville on the line. This big shot here. You work hard. West Sayville's had a good season this year. 1, 2, 3 first places along the way, including that tie at Central Islip. That was a great tournament. That was a lot of fun. Last couple weeks were a lot of fun. Couple ties. It all came down to West Hempstead's bucket shot, which was amazing both times.
Early on this year, we thought CI was the favorite, and probably rightly so. West Sayville stuck their head up in there and earned equal billing, and now they're showing you why.
Sure thing. And they're a veteran team. They got a 7-year winning streak, according to Twan, that they have a 7-year placing on the track, but they haven't won. And it's the longest streak of that type. Looking to get the monkey off their back today. All right. Big shot coming up. Michael Mara driving them in. Richie Quenzer on the hydrant. Joey Quenzer up top. Billy Hothen turning on. This is a big one here. This is what it's all about.
All right, showtime. Here comes West Sayville.
Good speed coming in. Ryan's off. Billy Houghton. Waters in the truck. All about the shot. Oh, he's high.
It's going to be left open, maybe, folks. Yeah. Might even hang around in 6s. Man, if he hits that target first water, this game is over. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He's going to still be on the board in third.
6.92. 6.92.
The door is still
Oh,
open.
what'd you have there, Len?
I had 477 water out after a 167 stick. Now it becomes about everybody
Up to the
else.
lights, number 7.
Yeah.
The Spencerport Red Onion.
It shifts from just Central Islip having to watch and see to now Central Islip and West Sayville having to watch and see.
Oh, sure.
Because Central Islip doesn't want anybody beating the 13, and West Sayville wants everybody beating the 13.
And the 13 leaves a lot of meat on the bone.
A lot of meat on the bone. You're right, Billy.
That's touchable. We saw that with that 5.9 from West Hempstead. And we got some heavy teams still to play.
This is where you're back at the camp or here on the sidelines looking at the score sheet saying, okay, this team can do it, 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 that team cannot.
That's where you're better off just hanging out at the camp.
There are enough teams that can still do it.
This is the best time in the tournament after pump when Billy and Paul start doing the mad scramble, figuring out all the possibilities. Who could make the top?
There's only one that matters, and with that, they
I was
just went
looking
on
it up.
track.
West Sable's been in their longest non-state championship drought since they won it in the
Yeah.
early 90s. When they went through all the 80s, pretty much nothing there since the 70s. And then they won it at least in consecutive years or every other year or every couple years all the time. But they've been in a drought since 16 right here.
Yeah, it's
If
like
you want to
saying
call it
the-
a drought, they're pretty
yeah.
good the entire time.
It's like the Yankees, you know, they've won a few years, but yeah, they got 50 of them, whatever,
Exactly.
28 titles, 29, whatever they got.
It was before 13 they have. Does that sound right, Rob? 13 championships?
13, correct, yes.
You know, Gary's stuck at 198 right now. This would be 199 if they could pull it off today. They should have gone to North Belmore.
Yeah. Right. That's going to be a hell of a party at Hagerman.
Yeah. All right, here's Spencer Port on the line. They've run a 675, 730. I think, he's got a turn-on man over there.
Yeah.
I thought he was doing by
Does
himself. Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, he's got a little help over there. Josh Marshall on a hydrant.
He's been so good doing it himself.
That can
1
go-
point on the day for the Red Onions. Big shot here and a bucket shot could put them down the track.
Sure thing.
675,
They're
their
flying.
best shot.
It's not Josh.
Ooh.
What's Josh on the hydrant? That's
I
why
think they're
Josh
gonna
is
like
on the
that one.
nozzle.
He stopped like 4 feet short of the line, too. That's a long target hit.
That
170
first burst didn't come out. It was like a second burst that made it.
178.
Time for
506.
Spencer Port. 6.766.
There's one
76.
tweener.
Well, I don't think even
knocks
West Sable's
Sable
worried
down.
about tweeners right now.
Yeah, it's
The
going to be
only
tough
tweener
to
they want is
They can't expect to
PCI.
score with a 692.
Up to the lights.
Oh,
On a
number
good pump
8,
track.
The Hicksville Hit.
Yeah, they need 2 or 3. They need what, three better than 6-1, and it's over. So they got many ways of doing it, you know. You like to do it yourself, though. You don't want to back into it. All right, good job, Spencer Port. Big hand from the crowd. Hicksville coming up to the line.
The Western fans love their teams up here. They really do. Let them hear it on every race, win, lose, or draw.
Hicksville actually having a pretty decent day. Not a lot of letters, but, they're working at it and trying hard. 7:49, their best Hempstead invite.
Yeah, they're keeping it together.
Yeah, a couple overtimes. Yeah, that's what they do. They were pretty fired up on Thursday trying to park their truck. That was fun. We might have had to revisit the shirt. The way they were feeling the other night.
Gary Barnett checking in there from North Carolina. South Carolina, maybe.
Hey, shout out to Gary.
Yeah.
One of the good ones.
Former captain of the Bayshore Redskins drill team.
One of our Rob checking in. Hydrant man from West Sable should be DQ'd for rolling up both sleeves. He's got them. It doesn't say where they have to be, but as long as the sleeves are on the shirt, you're okay.
Right, you wear them around your neck.
That's right.
What if you cut them off and wear them around your ankles?
Ah.
No good?
NG.
All right.
That was pretty funny.
Hicksville's gone through their pre-race routine. Looks like they're ready to rock and roll.
All righty.
This Hydra Man showing a lot of energy.
I give this one the good old days. Missed this in Dansville, New York. I agree with that. Bring
The
back
truck.
the Bulldogs.
All right, here's Danny Rico on a hydrant. Zach DeFranzo up front. Bobby Lang driving him in. Here we go. Nice and slow coming in. Danny by himself. Puts it on, waters down.
Nice job.
Zach with a shot. Oh, just tickles. It finally goes up.
The stream was terrible. All broken
Yeah,
up.
it was all over the
You
place.
need that solid pipe stream. They just didn't have it. 211 by himself.
Time for Hicksville. 7.58. 7:58.
Right around their normal shot for the year.
Up to the lights, number 9. The Port Washington Roadrunners.
I want to see them put some water in this truck right here. This thing's got a pump and a half.
Yeah, it throws water.
Yeah. Yeah, getting back to those Dansville people. So we stopped at Dansville on the way up. My brother and I and Daryl and Kevin McGowan, the Hydro Man. So we stopped to eating breakfast, and Rick Bennett walks in, says hello to us, and then he takes us over to the Union Bulldog Clubhouse, and it was really, really neat. They got stuff there that goes back a long time. They're almost 150 years old at
that's
Dansville.
crazy.
I thought we were old at like 125, 130, but nah, these guys got us by a little bit. Like 23 years older than us, so that goes back. But yeah, really a lot of cool, neat stuff in there. And,
A lot of years on the track, too.
Yeah. They got some great pictures of when they actually built the truck, their B truck, at a farmer's yard. They bought their welding stuff out there. They got their torches together. It's an actual irrigation pump that it's always been a rumor, but it's really in there. It's an irrigation pump.
You're talking about Dansville's
Yeah,
B truck?
Dansville's
I
B
believe all of it.
Yeah. It's a great story. That thing used to throw some water down the track.
Oh, it threw some water. And do you know that they ran a 7 in BOs with that truck?
Yeah.
I think it was in 93.
792, I think, is their record.
Yeah, in 1993. How about that?
They also ran at 8.2 in 94 at this track, and it got them 4 points. They missed in motor pumper. They could have come down the track that day.
Right.
Scored in efficiency. They scored in BOs that day. And I think they might have grabbed a point in 3-man as well.
They might have with the Zubaz.
Yeah, they had those pants.
Scoreboard is out.
Scoreboard's out.
Oh, okay. We got to put more gas in the generator.
All right, so Port Washington on the line right now. Steve Licardillo on the stick. Mike Ward going to be hitting 100, it looks like, today. Is that Mike Ward? I don't think so.
He's not that tall.
No. Is that Anthony?
I think so.
Here we go. Danny drinks him in. Water's in. Billy Clark with a shot.
Well, he come up short as well. Yeah, he's barely reaching it. He's just below the target.
He's 8 feet behind the line.
Yeah, you're not gonna hit. You're gonna blap it from there.
Just can't.
It's hard enough to hit from the line.
7.93. 7.93.
Wasn't that Dansville time in BOs?
Hey, just looking forward here. 2 teams from now, we got the Wet Bandits coming in. So don't
Up to the lights. Number 10.
don't go to the ice box just yet to get a cold one.
Breakers.
Wet Bandits always putting on the show. Daryl sent me a picture of the last shot before leaving to come up here. He gets water from 2 feet away and eats it all the way back into the hydrant. What a job that Dinda does on the hydrant. Galgano throwing it for him.
All right, before them, though, is going to be the Belmore Bowl Breakers.
Yeah.
724, their best shot this year. First time they've ever run this on this track.
And can't say enough about that spread they threw us before. That was
Yeah,
delicious.
thank them again for the food. Was great.
Hey, you got any more of those shrimp? Send them on over. Yeah, 724. They ran at the county drill, and that was a really good shot. They were the last team to run that day. Dedicated a trophy to who they dedicated?
There's Jay's dad.
Jay's
right?
dad. Yeah, I was gonna say that was fun.
I think Jay's trying to soften you guys up. That's what it is.
Yeah, I don't mind. I think he's trying to get into the game, so when he retires, he's
Yeah,
he's trying to sneak in one of these
Yeah.
chairs.
No
Well,
chance.
I mean, you talk about a name of a team fitting the leader as ball breakers. I mean,
He's breaking out the protest money today. He's
Oh,
going to go
yeah.
out with a bang.
The Nassau seat's already been filled, guys. Sorry.
cash was falling out of his pockets when he was walking around before.
Nassau's timing truck was paid for by his protest.
That's for sure. All right, here we go. Who we got on the hydrant? We got Danny.
On the hydrant is going to be Brian Smith.
Brian Smith on the hydrant today. Brother Matt doing the turning on. Danny's shooting up here. Danny
Rando
Smith.
going to be dragging it out.
All right. Good speed coming in.
Love the truck.
Sticks down. Here's Danny.
Gets to the line. Waiting for water.
Didn't
seem like the water was getting there.
I
Going
first
through the
didn't
truck.
even think he had the pumping gear.
Did they have the right chip in or something? That thing didn't.
Oh, 165 open, which was decent, but 626 water out.
Yeah, there was no oomph at all
Time
coming out
for
of that thing.
Belmore, 8.43. 8.43.
These last 3 teams, I mean, I know this is a pretty good
To the
pump
lights,
track.
number 11.
Those streams,
Oyster Bay,
it's not there.
Eddie's
I
boys.
think partly that's the way, these teams are running too.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of kink they had out there, what was going on, but
I mean, after that West Hempstead shot, and maybe the North, obviously the West Sable too, the other shots that haven't had the oomph.
nothing.
I think that number's around 1,200.
All right, so here they are, the Wet Bandits. Water catching Willie, handle Henry.
674 right now, the number. 676 is third. The Dutch at 692 is the end of the sixes in this race so far. The last time was a 8:43 for the Ball Breakers.
All right, the Wet Bandits' best time, 6:74.
I was going to look at the scoreboard and see if
Yeah.
the time was up there, but it's not.
All right, all right.
Steve O'Neill on the shot right here. Water catching Willie. Handle Henry. That's your Wet Bandits hydrant. That's Dinder and Galgano.
Someone drinking Zubaz Blue Lights. Boy, that got me thirsty.
For one
That
of
got
those.
me. I could use blue light right now.
My
Speaking
partner-
of blue lights, look at the front of that Oyster Bay truck.
Oh, that looks sick. My partner, Billy Murphy, doing his
I think
driving.
Daryl's running on the door.
What was that?
Daryl's on the door.
Daryl's on the door.
Yeah.
Daryl's arms up.
Daryl's the fat man. Here he goes.
Maybe they might run him over.
All right. Water's in.
Water.
Steve O'Neill with the shot. Daryl's behind him. Yes! There we go.
Look at Daryl. He's making out with him.
All right, here we go.
Oh, good shot.
I'll tell you what. Give me the numbers on that.
146, 456 water out. Tell them what they got, Chris.
Time for Oyster Bay.
What?
6.016.
Let's meet her. Come on, Chris. Give it some love.
He needs to give a little more love than that. 460 water out.
Somebody wake him up back there.
Is he alive? Is he
601.
watching the same tournament we are?
I mean, did I give him that layup or what? I threw it right to him.
Oh, great job by the Wet Bandits.
To the lights.
Steve O'Neill buries the target. Daryl does his job.
Shore.
Target goes right.
Redskins.
Great shot for Oyster Bay. And what I tell you yesterday in the pregame show,
Yep.
I told you, look for Oyster Bay, look for the Wet Bandits, look for a crooked number in Motor Pump.
And I'll tell you right now, 2.5 points. If they stick around right there, they put themselves in contention.
Yeah. Look
lot.
at that. Daryl, big smile on his face.
A lot of smiling.
He gives the story.
Just about everybody who comes up to the line has a chance to get top.
Look at Doug. Doug's like, I hate the fact that this guy's on the truck.
Hey, Doug's just happy that he put water in the thing. Because last week he was the guy that blew off on the side of the truck.
So Darryl was running his ballast, but I can't wait to hear his take on this.
Yeah. A lot of happy Teddy's boys right there.
Where does Bayshore stand overall here going into the
Bayshore's
shot?
got
5 points.
5 points, so, 2 good contests left for them.
For sure.
5 points puts him in fifth place right now in a tie. They need to score right here and get their day moving, keep it going forward.
Yeah, this is a race I think they're counting on, this and buckets. You're right, Paul. They can run them really well. They can improve their standing unbelievably if they hit big in these two.
Yeah, 625, 84, 660.
601 was really good.
Yeah.
And now I'm starting to think how good that West Hempstead time was. Or
Yeah.
were we deceived and, maybe that Oyster Bay shot's not that good? I don't know.
All right, here we go. Here's Bayshore. Oh, boy, he's got that thing revved up. Good speed. Water's in. Oh,
Missed.
no. In his lap.
Man down.
One of the guys went down on the back.
He's got no helmet either. That's going to be in no time. Helmet came off.
It didn't take it off. It fell off and he hit the ground.
I don't think that matters.
Oh, I thought it could come off if he
Get it?
Yeah, I think so.
Time for Bayshore.
No.
8.92. 8.92.
It definitely came off on the impact.
They'll take it then in case anything happens.
That was a 160 on the miss. Hopefully everybody's okay back there.
Up to the lights. Number 14. The Lindenhurst Snails.
Lindenhurst has a half point. Let's see if they can throw a pump shot up here. We saw earlier Christian Brody's hurting a little bit, but
Hey, another guy that puts on the show over there, Brody's good. We'll have Pat Ryan later on. He's a lot of fun to watch. It's a father-son thing here. We got Jim Sullivan driving. That's Brendan's dad. He moonlights as an official before he gets behind the thing for Motor Pump.
Check. There we go. All right.
Yep.
Quick.
You're in.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
We're getting every other word.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're falling apart here.
Oh, now you're back.
Hey. Okay. All right, so quick update. We are now looking at combined between the Wildcat Survivor Pool and the Media Committee Tip Jar. We looking at 30.
Supposed to add this before
40,
you start.
$4,300 right now.
All right.
With both of our powers combined.
Oh, that's nice. Shout out to everybody who's contributed.
So let's,
great number.
we need to get a few more in there between the Wildcats and the media. We'll be able to get Zippy up to $5,000, folks. So if you're watching at home, hit us on the tip jar at NYS FD Drill Teams. Please, please, please give us some money.
Nashville,
Yeah,
Tennessee,
that's-
Mike Catone.
Hey.
Our Ronaldo
Brother
right here.
Bob Catone.
Our Ronaldo on the sideline here, the new star of Oyster Bay. Tell us about the run, Darryl.
There's no star. Yo, the kids are playing well today. Dinda came
Definitely not him.
his A game. The whole team, had a good practice. So it shows on the course on Saturday. You got to practice, and unfortunately, we don't play all 8 events, but we're having a really good day, and unfortunately, hopefully, we break a team record in buckets.
You got to be proud of your little boys there.
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
Okay, here comes Big Sexy on the line. Jimmy Sullivan bringing him down.
Yeah, Freeport not running because I don't know if they have enough guys.
That
They haven't
didn't
really
look good when it was
practiced this
driving
year.
off.
The truck was not looking
That
good.
truck was, smoking
And B,
again after
so
BOs.
People are asking why they weren't running.
All right, Christian Brody on the hydrant here.
Yeah, here comes the hydrant show. Pay attention if you're at home.
Another one.
And whammo on the stick. These guys put it down. Good speed coming in. Here comes Sully.
Not on. It's not on.
It is not.
He's trying to
He's trying
force
his
it.
best, I'll
Nope.
tell you.
It's Kristen's strong, but he ain't that strong.
Oh, too bad.
We're going to take the OT here.
Remember that streak he was on for a while there? He was putting a good show on.
It's like a whole season or so.
Yeah.
He was crushing it for a while. But he was banged up today. We saw him go down early.
Yeah,
Nipping
yeah.
around.
Overtime for Lindenhurst.
He definitely got-
Overtime.
All right, for those who are interested, as we said, Patch Affairs has already won the
Up to the
Survivor
lights.
Pool.
Number 15, the Point Pleasant Bee Picker.
And to see if Pat can complete a perfect sheet, he has Point Pleasant here in Pump.
All right, Jackson O'Neill checking in, talking about the Wet Bandits. They did it again, didn't they, Marv? Hey, Mike Catone checking in from Nashville, Tennessee. Wants to give his brother
Yeah,
Bob.
I said that. How
Yeah,
about
but Lenny stepped on you.
Yeah.
Brother Bob Catone, the driver. Thanks him for doing a solid job all these years with the Point Pleasant P Pickers. Congratulations, Bob, from your brother Mike.
How about that? I didn't know he's chiming in again. His father, Dave Catone, was our driver, drove the C truck before Bob was driving.
Oh, wow. How about that?
Oh, I
Family-
said earlier,
family
they have
affair.
7 guys on that team that are multi-generational. It's been a family affair over there in Point Pleasant for a very long time. 90th year racing right
I was
here.
going to say, they go way back as far as the racing circuits go.
Talking 90, what's that, about 35, right? 1935.
That sounds right.
And folks, if you never got there and you get a chance to stop into their garage, the P Pickers garage, the history when you walk around there, it shows you all of the stuff these guys are talking about. Their entire history is covered. Great walkthrough.
All right, E.T. Eric Thomas on the hydrant today. I with the stick. Michael Passero up top shooting the nozzle. So they're looking to do something here. They got a couple of 2.5 points they got back in the ladder contest and
I
C ladder.
think they have a 6-1 earlier in the year, if I'm
Yes.
not mistaken.
Yes,
6'11",
sir.
6'11", their best shot.
It might have been here.
6'11", 6'6", 6'8".
Yeah, I believe it is. It's on the Friday night drill.
Yeah, 6'6" on the Friday night drill. That was main transit night. That was good for a 3-pointer, which is a 5-pointer in
Yes, it is.
normal speak.
Guys,
All right.
that 6'11 right now would have a big impact on this drill.
Yes, it would.
West Sable still hanging around in 5th, 692 right
A
now.
lot of players left.
Eric Thomas, his sleeve rolled up as well. All these hydrant men
How
showing
many
those sleeves.
Yeah, show the guns.
Sun's out, guns out.
The track is theirs.
All right, they're getting ready.
Oh, lights are on.
Loading the pump again.
Now
There
they're
it
doing
is.
Could be the last ride for Bob, right?
You could
Yeah,
be.
this could be. Well, they're going to run again next week at their drill.
All right. Point Pleasant coming down, the P Pickers.
Man, they don't look like they got the speed, do they?
Sticks down. Pass row with a shot. Good shot.
Nice targeted. What's that water on? It was deceiving if it was quick.
It was a little slow on the stick. 188. The stick man didn't quite jam it. 503 water out. This will be in the money.
Time for Point Pleasant. 6.40. 640.
So
Gotta go to
enough-
fourth.
That'll knock West Sable out of the points now. CI still hanging in 3rd,
Up
and
to the
they're down
lights.
7.
Number 16, the Baldwin Tomcats.
CI cannot afford to slide anymore, Billy.
Yeah,
They're
I
gonna-
agree.
right now, they'll be 4 down going into buckets.
Yeah, it's
4 down as it is, and you
Yeah.
still
It's
got
it's
Hagerman
getting late. It's
and
getting
Miller
late.
plays.
Definitely getting late in CI right now. They didn't want to see the Wet Bandits do their job.
No.
So right now, Patch Affairs keeping the perfect sheet has point on the board right now in fourth. See if they can hang on.
That 640 is gonna be tough to stick around, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
They don't look very thrilled about that 640.
I think they had pictures of a bigger day, you know.
Yeah.
I think Mike Passero came up a little bit short. He was about 3-4 feet short of the line. I think he was trying to get to the line. You kind of tell it was a little abrupt stop when he went down.
Yeah, it kind of snapped him, Rob. I agree. Didn't look as natural as it could have.
Yeah, he kind of went over it a little bit, and good for him. He got back on it where he did.
Yeah, it's a move, guys. Paul, you ran a little bit. It's a move to run full speed, get it all out, and then pounce on it and be in the right position when you pounce.
Definitely.
It's a skill.
We were more of the creeper, you know. You get to that
Us too,
point,
yep.
and then you creep in.
Us too.
Get the tug, and then you're down.
Oh, here's Baldwin on the line right now. So a couple weeks ago, we were at the Hempstead Invite. What they have, like a 2.8 handle?
Yeah, but the water went
through the truck was
And
the
water-
big thing.
Oh, it was 3.0 through the truck, and they blasted the target and still run a 7.0. That was terrific.
7:06, best time of the year. Can they hit the sixes? Baldwin, Tomcats.
676 is fifth.
Big shot here. Coughlin brings him in.
Oh, he's got it on. Go down, my friend. Oh, you saw it. You saw it just coming. He's hurt.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
You
Turn it
saw
off.
it coming. He got hit with the nozzle. Saw it coming.
So Nozzle Man trying to get out to the line, only had one guy with him, got caught trying to go further than he should have, and that's what the result
You
is.
know, it's really a result of the people behind him, and it's not
Yep.
their fault. If they don't get the hose up the track, then the nozzle's not getting up the track with that water in
Overtime
it, no
for
matter
Baldwin.
what happens. But
I don't know
let's
if-
see him up.
I don't
No
know.
time.
Nozzle man's up, and he's so where he looks like he's doing all right. That was too bad. They had some good water out.
Oh man, if he sets
my
that in the ground
God.
and hits the target,
There'll
holy
be no
cow!
time for Baldwin. One of the members was.
Someone should have told him, when you hear that thing go in the
Too
pump,
early.
hit the deck and get ready, you know? That water took off through that truck. Good job on the Hydra Man. Stickman was right there. Hey,
No,
they were playing with the big boys right there. That's going to be the first of the letters today for Baldwin.
you know,
So
they're short-handed, obviously,
Yeah.
but if they had some people to get that hose up the track, man, that thing throws water.
yeah, that's they're having a really good day. That's first set of letters for them. I mean, what are you going to do? Everything went right there except for the end.
Up to the lights.
And they're look at how many.
Number 26, the North Belmore. Rinky Dink.
You know what I might do there is put an extra guy on the back step and turn on by myself to get the hose
Yeah.
out.
So, Billy, I mean, it was a pretty good stick, and I tried to get a water out time because I was running the other way, but everybody was doing the same thing. Nobody got water out, so everybody was heading for the.
One was, oh, come on, man. You got to be dedicated to this stuff, Lenny.
I only got the spray. I got cooled off. Some of the guys got it pretty bad.
I caught it, guys, across the back here. A little. It actually feels pretty good. I can't complain.
It's hot out here,
I had a
Tyler,
little
tell
spray
you.
before. I was like,
Rob, did you get water out? Or water on your
Yeah,
back?
they got me pretty good.
Oh, here's North Belmore, another one of those
Listen,
fun guys to
that's,
watch.
this is a dangerous job, announcing from the track.
Pat Ryan on the stick right here. I tell you, this guy, he's another all-or-nothing guy when he comes in.
no, this whole team is that way, you know. But the big picture is they have 6.5 points right now, and 640 is in fourth.
Yeah.
So you're saying they need a pump shot?
Yeah, why not? Listen, we've been saying how long it's been since they had been down the track, and like I said, I think it's 69. Could you imagine North Belmore?
Yeah.
You know, the last couple of years they've had high hopes, but just haven't done it.
Last year's state tournament, the backs against the wall. They had a lousy day going. They come out, they run a 5.95 team record last year to end in a crappy day for them there.
Well,
but
they can run this.
Here you
in
go.
buckets. They can
They'll
run
take
this in
that
buckets.
595 right now.
All right. Track's been cleared. Danny Forth gives it a smash on the deck, lets the guys know it's time to go. Here comes Pat Ryan on the shot. Artie White, the third up front with a nozzle shot. Here we go. Good speed coming in. Water's
Miss at the hydrant.
Water's in his lap.
Tried to catch water there, it didn't work.
I think it's over, Johnny.
I tell you, that's gonna leave the door open for fifth place on the day.
Overtime for North Belmore.
That's a rough.
And they had a few opportunities today.
Yeah.
C ladder, that shot right there where they could capitalize on other people's errors. I know they don't play that way, but sometimes you got to think about it.
It's a tough one for the Dinks. Dink, dink.
Yeah, here's your host coming up. The Slowpokes, Main Transit.
Lights, number 27, the Main Transit Slowpoke.
They've got a couple heavy sixes here, 635, 663, their best shots of the year. I tell you, they got some good pump tracks up here. They run a couple tournaments down at Point Pleasant, and that's like Riverhead used to be. Just put the water in, it's a 6. No matter what you're gonna do, it's gonna be a 6 coming your way. You called that right on the head before. That old Patchwork truck looks great in a black and orange.
I really think it does.
And I like that it's not that shiny black. It's like that matte finish. Yeah.
I tell you what, I think it's running like great.
It looks mean, It looks great,
And the contrasting colors with the black and the orange, I'm impressed by it.
And you're right. They should have the Halloween open. And that was great with Zippy before when you brought up the story about when they brought the B truck out here for that shot
in the snow.
Didn't have an engine in it, but we pushed it out.
Oh, that was a great story. Oh my!
Great picture.
Yeah, and people are like, "Are they really doing that?"
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, who was thinking that? Come on.
They had the ladder on it and everything. That was such a fun picture.
All right, let's see if they can put on a show for their fans.
All right, Rick Hydrant, our man in Main Transit, our Western rep. Jeff Grazer on the stick. Jimmy Perry shooting the target. Chief Carl, the driving, Mike Carl. Good speed. Water's in.
Went right over it. He went right over it, guys. Had he caught that on the way up, that was money.
If that blasts the target, they're a player here.
493 water out.
That truck throws water.
Time for Main Transit.
175.
7.02.
With that.
7.02.
He went clear over.
Just wasn't 4.9 through the truck. With authority.
Here's the replay. He goes right over, unfortunately.
Look how much. That thing is throwing some water down range. Oh, just out of the money. That's 2. All right. Next team to the line will be the East Farmingdale Hares. Earlier this year, remember they didn't put the right chip in? That thing was howling. The hose went in the air about 30 feet. Then it blew apart. It was a crazy looking run.
Fellas, just another update here.
Up to the lights. Number 28, the East Farmingdale Hares.
We are creeping towards $4,500 combined between us and the Wildcat Pool. We're
East
looking
Farmingdale wants to wish Ryan Quinn a very happy 18th birthday.
Hey, happy birthday.
All right. Diane Frederico with $100. Thank you, Diane. Robert Winter. Kate and Sean Sweeney. Thank you, guys. $50. Appreciate it. Gary Zdenek. George Grauer. Ralph for rail figured it out. If Ralph can make the donation, anybody can, damn it.
rail?
And $100 from Ralph.
Oh, good.
Mary Jo.
Ralph should get the horn. Give him a horn.
Oh, specific to you, Ralph. Here you go, buddy. Only because I know you love the media committee, pal.
Oh, you just made his day.
We got Frank Giarusso, Jimmy Wheelock watching, Artie Suskin, $50. Thank you, bro. Jay Wheelock with $20. Thank you, pal. And Barbara Salerno. We are getting close, folks. We're
All right.
500 away.
East Farmingdale on the line. Oh,
Yeah.
you Hares fans, let's go. Make a donation.
That's
Here they
right.
come.
Ryan Quinn bringing it in on the hydrant. Mason Crease on the nozzle shot. Sticks down. Oh, just wouldn't go up. Good looking run right there for East Farm.
Time for East Farmingdale. 7.76. 7.76.
That's 776, their best shot
Up
of the
to
year.
the
by
lights,
quite
number
a bit.
29, the New Hyde Park Termites.
All right. Can the Termites keep it going today? Have a nice little thing going. 3 points on the day. Couple more points. You never know.
How many they got, Bill?
3 points on the day.
3?
Yeah.
Yeah, they would need a 685 is their best.
Yeah.
Best shot of the year they would need.
That was an. Other than that, it's a whole bunch of letters in these guys.
Yeah, can they challenge in buckets, Billy? I don't think they can.
Nah. Well, yeah, whatever. They had a good run going at North Belmore. They got halfway into it. They dropped a couple buckets and it went off the rails from there. Yeah, their shot in buckets is probably like their cap right now where they could probably get to is maybe a 24. I wouldn't think much more than that. But you never know. That's why you play the games. This thing's been pumping well. I'm kind of curious here. I hope we get some water in the truck. Mike Athena's doing the driving. Skeletor on the stick. Shoes McLaughlin on the hydrant. Love that guy. He always has the craziest looking shoes. And then Chris Beretta, the guy that buried the target in efficiency, he's going to be doing the same thing right now in motor pump. Good to see here. We got Matt Peck as one of the backup men. That's Drew Peck. The Rebel's not here today, but the father Drew, been a Rebel his whole life. Been around a long time. Really good guy. All right. White flag's been given. Termites have the line right now. Skeletor getting them shoes ready to go. Couple revs. There come the lights. We know what that used to mean, the old New Park truck.
Yeah, I'm sure they've switched over the system.
All right, good speed coming in. Sticks down. Here's Moretta. Right over the top.
Yeah, he shot high. Then they got off it. Never gave him a second chance.
Hold him up.
Oh.
Overtime for New Hyde Park.
And he's got the ring on the nozzle. It was on the ground. He couldn't get it any lower.
Maybe got a little further than he wanted to.
You know, you got to be careful with that ring on tracks like this. I hate the ring when you're here. I mean,
Up
at
to the
Hempstead, I
lights,
guess it
number
makes
30.
some sense, but not
The
here.
Copig Yellowbird.
Never a ring fan anyway.
Well, it takes. I am if it's certain tracks, like you said, it takes a little bit of research on what you're going to do, size of the ring, know what's going on.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get the right setup every time, and it works.
I know, but you just watched 3 teams that had rings on. I mean, West Hempstead shot was high originally, too, but I mean, every one of these teams is 3 feet over the top.
The thing about the ring is if you got to go up, it's a possibility. If you're above the target and you got to go down, pretty hard to do.
The only way you get in there is when the guy gets off the gas, which is what you just saw right there. All right, so overtime for the Termites. Copig going to run some motor pump today. All right. They've already run this a couple times. I don't even think they practice it that much. Where are we at there? The best of the year is a...
It doesn't have it up
No,
there.
there's
I
a...
don't know.
Because
I don't know how
we got
good
an
it
NT,
is.
an OT, and an OT.
You got to run it to have a best time, right?
I mean...
What counts, NT or OT more?
I'll go with the OT. Get it.
593, hanging around since the beginning of the race right here. 593 West Hempstead, 601. The Wet Bandits, Teddy Boys, third place. Hobo still hanging in there. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, a little Nassau juice followed by some Western juice.
640, and then the Onions at 676. Peabrickers and Onions back to back.
As we said, Hobo's down 7 going into this. They cannot afford to lose another place here. They got to get these 3 and have a shot to win by themselves.
Yeah, yeah.
They lose another place, the best they can do is tie.
Those 2 halves there, you know, that really helped out at the
Well,
end of
right
the day.
now it's helping out the Hobos a little
Yeah.
bit because that would have been another whole point for West Sable. Because I believe it was West Sable that was tied.
Yeah, both times. Yeah, 2 ties.
So that's, it's taking a point away from West Sable. They'd be at the tie game now.
All right, here comes Copig coming in. Charlie brings him in. Dirty Mike on the hydrant.
Turns on himself.
He goes down, the nozzle man. Now thank God the discharge blows off because the nozzle man was by the front tire with the hose in his hands.
It actually probably was a blessing in disguise.
Overtime for
Really
Copig.
was.
Overtime.
That was a myriad of mistakes there.
Yeah,
You cannot run pump like that.
I told you, they don't run motor pump a lot.
Yeah, I believe you.
And it shows.
Up to the lights. Number 31, the Islip Wolves.
And think about this. If another 100th, if the Termites are 200ths faster, that takes another point away from West Sable.
Yeah.
They're on the good side of the
You
100
could almost
today.
say this is a game of inches or hundredths.
Hundreds. Uh-oh. Chris Perry coming over.
So Copig giving it the old college try without much practice. Not a success. That will bring up the Islip Wolves.
Maybe we'll go with them later on, Lenny. What do you think after the tournament, like last year?
Say again?
We'll go with them later on after the tournament, go to Faroes.
Oh, like 4 years ago? Oofa. I'm riding in the front with the Chief. That's all I know.
I'm going to Tiffin.
Guys, 400 away right now. 400 away, ladies and gentlemen.
Closing in.
Getting close to that $5,000 combined donation with us and our partners in this one, the Wildcats. We're looking at if you'd like to make a donation, Venmo at NYS FD Drill Teams on Venmo, please. $400 left. Kevin McAteer throwing in $50. Ryan Nowakowski, $40. Thank you very much.
We should. Chris, give something to the person that puts us over 5,000. Give him a hat or shirt or something.
Yeah, we could do that.
I like that.
I like that. Whoever pings it, well, they're all going to wait to get to 5 then. They're all
I
gonna-
know. Don't tell them where we're at. You put in the put in for 400 and you got it right now.
Yeah, screw the person that gave 500 before.
We have that guy. Sorry, Howard O'Brien. You know you
We
get
need one more dollar. I got $1.
You get nothing.
Boom, hat, T-shirt, it's yours.
You lose. Good day, sir.
That's for everybody over 300.
Nothing. All right, Islip's on the line. If they want to score a point in today's drill, this is the shot, the only shot they got left.
We're 10 cents short. Billy, get out a dime.
Oh, you're not getting that from Lenny.
No, he keeps his dimes.
Hey, I want my quarterback.
Here we go. He might have went in the tip jar and bust them out. Somebody might be up to $1.
Hey, Lenny,
He's
go-
down to $10, but
Go,
now Lenny
thank
was on
God
it,
the
it's up to
Islip
20.
Wolves are ready to run.
Go in the tip jar.
Motor
Lenny.
pump. Let's see what they can put up.
Take $1 back from that poor little girl.
658, best of the year for ISO. They might be able to do something with this top 5 right now. And they've run pump with this B truck on this track before.
The rest of
Okay,
these pump
Tommy.
teams can play.
Tommy Leggio. Kennedy, turn it on. Water's in.
Oh, nice.
Tommy G with the shot.
Oh! How about that?
We want some money here today.
All right, here you go. 169 stick. He overran the nozzle. Somehow got on it. Got 474. Water out. And here's the number.
Time for Islip. 5.98.
598 right now, second place. But more importantly, a huge hit to the CI Hobos as now they are one spot away from being eliminated. And on the other side, the West Sable Flying Dutchmen are one spot away from becoming the state champions.
They can lock it up without even being on the track, Paul. They need a little bit of help. There's a bunch of teams left.
And one of them that can do it right here is the Miller Place Extinguishers. They're trying to do it for themselves.
Exactly right. Exactly right. They're trying to do it for themselves.
I tell you,
Speaking of
up
that,
to the lights.
Islip doing it for
Number
themselves right
32.
there. They're doing it for
The
pride.
Miller Place Extinguisher.
That's the Islip pride right there.
You know what? They're not racing for the title like they were the last couple of years, but that's the happiest I've seen those guys in a couple of years. Winning is miserable sometimes. But I tell you, those guys, really good. Good job right there. And like you said, the best I can hope for now is a tie. Anything comes in, it's over.
And I'm telling you, we have some pump teams coming, led off right here by Miller Place. Miller Place, the Knockers, who we'll get to. That's another story in a second. And then Hagerman.
Oh, Hagerman waiting in the wings. Patchogue.
Patchogue.
Yeah.
First, it's going to be Miller Place. Miller Place's shot right here is to come down the track for the first time ever in a state drill. They're at 5 points. There's 2 5s on the boards. It goes down to 640. Their best time this year is 661. They've been working on motor pump, changed up the nozzle man. Let's see what they can do.
Yeah, a couple 6.6s there, so let's see what they got, Get that state tournament 3/10 actually like you always get.
Yeah, right not.
All right. I mean, this is, you're CI. You don't like seeing these cars lined up like this.
No, you definitely don't.
Oh, my gosh. Here we go. Here comes Miller Place. Scotty Latiza. Water's in.
That's it. Oh, he gets caught on the hose. They're way short.
Yeah, it's going to be an overtime.
It's just too
Hold
short.
him up. Hold him up.
Yeah, you got a big tug right there. Chris.
Solid 8 feet before the line. Billy. He got a tug, had no choice but to go down.
164 open, 496 water out. They've been bouncing back and forth with Nozzleman
Up to
because
the
of Chris's
lights.
injury.
Number
Doesn't
33.
quite get it out as far as the other guy.
North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
But Rob,
the
it
other guy
looked,
running.
Rob, it looked like there was trouble behind him. They looked a little discombobulated. Might have spilled them up.
Yeah, there was definitely, I think somebody dropped their hose and the tug.
All right, let's just talk about the Knockers right here. They had the mishap early in the day. They've come back. But on the hydrant right here, Pete Maslinski is going to be running the hydrant for the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
This is the famous Pete from the Cobra Kai picture we posted last week.
This is the Pete Maslinski that might not get out of bed for a week.
This is also the Pete that has 4 state championships in a row. Am I correct?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's yes.
Right?
But
Of course.
boy,
So
when
he's
I
got some
said,
pride.
When these guys came up here and we were having some beers over here at the Brew Pub on Thursday, they weren't thinking about they were jumping off the truck at North Lindy Fantasy Camp.
Now,
We know the last time Pete ran. Do we know how long ago it was?
The last time
Vinny,
Pete Maslinski ran was 1998.
Come on now.
1998.
Sounds about right.
That was the last year. That was the fourth of their four.
Who thought we'd see Pete Maslinski and Scott Rice run a motor pump today?
I don't know if Scott.
Is Scott running?
Scott said he was going to go back and turn on. I can't tell from here if he is. I thought I saw him maybe.
I don't
run
think
outside.
that is Scott.
I said, good thing Ducky didn't get hurt. A-Rock would have been climbing.
Here we go.
North Lindy Old Timers Day.
Then he brings him in. Maslinski on the hydrant.
He's on his knees, but the water's on. Oh, my God, if he hits the target.
A little high.
He went down on one knee and he stayed down.
He wasn't getting back up.
Hamstring maybe. 208 on the stick. Good for Pete. 505 water out. Good effort there. Good effort.
Yeah.
That's almost two apiece.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 6.80.
680.
680.
And if he hits the target,
Who
we're
hits the
talking
target?
a low 6.
Yeah. Right over the top of that target
Up
shot.
to the lights.
How about
Number
that? Pete
35.
Maz.
The Hageman Gambler.
He's got to be a $150 over his playing weight.
Is there a... Do we... That, I mean, how did he end up on his knees there? I mean, he finished it. He got it in. That's all that mattered.
He's not getting out of bed for a week.
Hope the crowd gives him a big hand here.
Guys, we're going to put that classic all-time picture up one last time. There it is.
There it is. There he is.
Cobra Kai right in the middle.
That's happy, Pete.
You got to take your hat off to the Northlanders Pistonockers, and a shout-out to our friend Chris Connell. Still waiting in the hospital right now for the results of his x-rays, but this team, all heart, all dedication, and they were going to put it out on the track no matter what. So shout-out to those guys. But Pete's that guy in the middle there in that yellow shirt. Intimidating people since, I don't know, what, 1984 probably right there, you know?
Flexing his muscles
That
there.
scowl on his face turned
Yeah.
into a grimace that I just saw going past.
Grimace, scowl, you know, it's all kind of the
I'll
same
tell you,
thing.
he was not happy, man. He was not happy. He's upset. He's like, why didn't we hit the damn target? I can feel him.
Did you see him hanging on that truck? His face. I mean,
Oh, he had a
I don't know if it was pain or
No, it was
frustration.
pain. It was pain.
All right, so here's the story right now. 9 out of the last 10 points go to the Hagerman Gamblers, and here they come. With a head of steam going into Motor Pump, one of their best races. They are the
State record holder.
state record holder right now.
They might start just showing up at 3 o'clock. Why not go out the night before, enjoy yourself, come here, get on the track at 3.
Off in and then show up to run B-Hose. All right, Johnny Roberts on the hydrant here. Casey turning on. Corey up top shooting it. Johnny Samber doing the driving here.
Hagerman looking to stay solid for the third place position.
Little speed coming in, picking it up. Robert Tascio, water's in.
Oh, he's got it.
It's all about the shot.
Oh, boy.
I
Not
think-
only are they maybe going to win the contest, the West Sable Flying Dutchman are maybe going to be the state champions.
Yeah, I think you got to pull 182 stick, 477 water out. This is a
Heavy shot.
second. third
Time
shot.
for Hagerman. 5.9. 9.
Third place.
5.99.
Third place. Boy, I thought it was better than that, but that's not going to make a difference to the West Sable Flying Dutchman.
That's going to do it. That lights it up.
Yes, that will make it. West Sable will win the state championship. CI cannot catch him now.
3 5s on the day here. That was a pretty looking shot. Nice job on top. And that give him a good chance here to get another
Up
crooked
to the
number.
lights. Number 36. The South Hempstead Rascals.
And Billy, to me, similarities here of buckets in 2012 right now. We've got the West Sable Flying Dutchman under their tent they bring out every single week, and there's lots of celebrations happening right now. Reminding me of that West Hempstead team sitting up at the top of the bleachers waiting for the end and then celebrating in basically that exact spot 13 years ago. But congratulations to the West Sable Flying Dutchman. We had to sit here for the last hour waiting for somebody to knock that CI run off the board. Heck of a job, and we can't say enough about the way that West Sable raced today, right, guys? I mean, an unbelievable run. I'm sure they would have liked to have locked it up with that pump run, but these guys raced their backsides off. My hat, our hat, taken off to the West Sable Flying Dutchman.
That's
Well
right.
said, Chris. I can't wait to watch them run buckets. They have so much pride and they have so much fun with it. They're going to throw a bucket run up there to finish the day solid, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, they're going to try and break the record. You know that. Good looking shot right there for Hagerman. South Hempstead on the line right now. West Sable behind them, and then Patchogue to finish up the motor pump contest. Got the towel out here after that shot. having a discussion with one of the officials here on the line. I don't know what that's all about.
Might be they measured their suction. And
Yeah, they took the suction
could be
off
an
the
issue.
truck and they're measuring it on the ground right now.
Must
so
be really close.
yeah, if they're going to take it off the truck. South Hempstead right on the edge here. So, huh? How about that? What a great shot by Hagerman. Wraps it up for West Sable. Really can't say enough about these guys. What a great season they've had. It's going to be their 4th tournament victory plus the tie in there of the season. Great job by the Dutch, and that's $199 for Gary. Had they gone to North Belmore, this could have been $200.
At this point, South Hempstead has shut down their truck.
Yeah, we have the suction hose off the side of the truck. They're measuring to make sure it's under 11 feet. But in better news here, let me give another couple of shout-outs here. We've got Michael Coster throwing in 50, Brian Fletch, $25, Debbie Casse, $50, Ralph Frail, $1. Thank you, Ralph.
All right, Ralph.
Chris Zdenek, $50, and guys, putting us over the top.
You got that?
$400 from George Shivas Enterprises.
Hey.
George.
Whoa, he gets the big one.
And for everybody, our entire New York State Fire Department drill team family, 1,500 screens watching, probably 5,000 folks watching at home, another 2,500 in the stands here. Our biggest year ever, and most importantly, us all coming together to donate a big sum of money between the Wildcats and the media committee here, going to Zippy, who in his continuing fight for ALS. I'm so proud, guys. 5,000 big ones going to take care of Zippy right now. Thank you, everybody. If you want to throw a couple more bucks in to sweeten the pot, just send it over to NYS FD Drill Teams on Venmo. But thank you, everybody, from the bottom of our hearts. We're really proud right now. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's so awesome. Really, really is. Proud to be part of the team, boys. Thanks a lot, everybody out there, for donating the money. $5,000. That's a real nice number.
That's a nice take. Again, the Wildcat Association keeps doing their thing year after year. We contribute where we can, and glad to help out Andy as well.
Unfortunately, we no tellers for us this year, though. All right, here we go. They put the hose back on the truck, so I guess it found to be within tolerance, so we're going to get ready to run here.
Can you stretch a suction hose? I don't know. I'm not. Chris, does that hose stretch if you pull it?
Oh, they do stretch a little bit, but I mean, imagine.
No, it's got to be under 11.
I don't know.
Yeah, under 11, yeah.
Under 11.
Yeah.
You got to be smushing it in, guys, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. They're backing off the line.
Oh, no. Or maybe they're just going to reset. I don't know.
He's relining it up.
Yeah, that's all. Got to get back into your, your routine. Roll up, do your handshakes and your high fives and all that sort of jazz.
And Artie, very perceptive. Well, they're lining it up, guys, so I think they're good. But Artie making the point that when they made them take the suction off the truck, right, which they actually have the male coupling sewage connection, right, that goes on the side, which actually goes inside the discharge. Thanks, Lucas, for putting it on the shot there, instead of doing the female one. And when they take it off to measure, now they're measuring including that male, and so now they actually add a couple of inches. So it might actually be over 11 when they take it off the truck and not over 11 when it's on the truck. So,
all right. Here we go. Tommy Morgan over in, spats on a hydrant. TJ shooting the target. Good speed coming in. Water's in.
Oh. Man, it looked like he was lined up on it just underneath.
Yeah, he's
Just
sticking
under.
under it, Paul. 179 stick, 488 water out, but he was under.
Time for South Hempstead, 7.427.42.
I tell you, we're getting some really good water through the truck. Nice
Up to
water
the
out
lights,
times.
number 37.
Just need some love on the
The
target.
West Islip Raiders.
It's a good shot before of Uncle Kevy watching there from home in West Islip. All right, West Islip, the money's on the line right now. They need to put some points on to keep the letters at bay. They have 4 numbers versus 2 letters, so come on, West Islip. I know you got it in you.
All right, so we're going to conclude the Wildcat Survivor Pool. Point Pleasant got knocked out, so Patch Affairs made it through the first 6 and is our winner. Thank you for all who played. And there's somewhere around $1,200 being donated to Zippy, and to Patch Affairs gets the other half. We'll make sure he gets that.
And Patch Affairs actually texted me with a little bit of trivia.
Oh.
Who was the coat check boy at his wedding reception who just ran motor pump hydrant tonight? Any guesses? Any guesses?
It was Pete.
Oh, that's correct. Pete Maslinsky was the coat check boy at Patch Affairs' wedding reception. There you go.
That's great. Unbelievable.
So we tied it all together. Fantastic stuff.
Coat check boy. Hey, that's a great shot of the truck right there in the line, Chris. Great job by the guys in the truck. Nice angles you got going today. That was a good shot of the measurement going on for the hose, the suction hose there before too. That was nice. Good job, guys. I'm sure we're violating some child labor laws with those kids in the truck too. Thanks a lot in there, fellas. All right. White flag's been given. Former state record holding truck right here. Uncle Kevy, 36 hours from going in the state book forever.
Yeah, that's one of the bad moments in racing.
I know.
You know what the other one was? When they went to the old-fashioned state at the town of Babylon Hall there, and they were winning going into the last two races, and they called up and had the trucks come over so they could go down the old-fashioned track on the trucks as the champions of old-fashioned. And they had a great racing team that year. That was Darren Drinkwater
they were good.
and Kevin Smith. And they crashed and burned in the last two contests, and they all got hurt.
Oh, no. All right, here comes West Islip.
Miss on the hydrant.
Oh, misses.
Whoa, he's getting way out. Oh, he's losing it. He's losing it. Little extra
Hold him up.
hose, little extra
Hold him
hose
up.
behind him.
There's way too much
Overtime.
hose between them, right, Lenny?
Yes, exactly. Between him and the second guy.
Did you see how far he got out? I know they had time, but he's out 6 feet further than anybody's gotten out all events.
Number 38, the Patchogue 40 Thieves.
Last time I saw somebody out there was Jay from CI, and he was supposed to be there.
All right, we're about to finish up the contest here. Motor pump. Patchogue 40 Thieves come to the line.
Yeah, they might have something to say about it.
This day, the race turned into be a good race. 6:13, even though the Hobo's sticking around fifth. Unbelievably, they've been out.
I think if Patchogue wants to win a trophy, this is their shot right now.
Yeah, I don't know if they can go 6:13, Bill.
A 6:24 is their best of the year, and that was a. I don't know how that went up with the 6:24.
That was a happy birthday hit. From
exactly what it was.
But
Hey, nice season for these guys. They placed fifth that day out in Selden. A couple 8-point efforts this year.
And listen, as a nozzle man, you take credit for all the hits. It don't matter how you get them. So he did it, and that's it. Do it again.
Like a hydrant man, you put water in the truck. I hit it. Doesn't matter how it got there. Woo!
Bucket of money next to us.
Bucket of money. What's the number? How much? To the winner?
Was that 50-50 you guys are doing up there?
That's
$5,795. Woo!
To the winner.
To the winner.
So it's a $10,000 take. Nice.
$11,400 there, Lenny.
Go Billy.
Oh, man.
We're doing math. Look at us. Oh, Patchogue 40 Thieves,
here
last
comes
team to motor
Patchogue.
pump. They leave the line.
All right, good speed coming in. Gray shirts, white shirts, doesn't matter. Here we go, Patchogue.
They got
Oh, he missed his stick.
Gets in the line. Oh!
That was the best target hit of the day.
He missed the
doesn't
stick.
miss the stick.
He missed the
Holy
stick on there.
blammo.
It's only going to be a 6-4 maybe. I mean, 521.
Oh, what a
Oh,
shame.
man, he
521
For
more out.
Patchogue, 6.39.
Oh.
6.39.
Outside the money, but wow, what a
Good
pretty shot on the
shot.
target.
Put the stick down.
158 when he was supposed to put it down. That's why it looks so good.
Oh, too bad. He buried the target. I mean, he got to the line, spanked it right down, and just blasted it. Nice job. That's Dave Morehouse again. He's that Hydra man that's just a big, strong guy. That's going to wrap it up for Motor Pump here.
I'll tell you what, here come the Dutch coming out. They got some hugs with each other as they make their way to the track to run buckets. They're going to run early. The hard part for them is not be able to have a beer until the last team runs buckets in case anything happens. Not would it matter if they even ran buckets.
I'm having a beer right now.
I'm telling you,
If I'm one of those
if
guys.
Gary Sham isn't the one coming out here right now, that is because he is back at the camp going through the videos, and all the old records, he's going to find another win somewhere, probably on Fire Island, so that this can be his 200th victory
win.
ever. He knows he's missing one out there.
Oh, man, oh, man.
Maybe the Eaton's Neck Invitational or something like that.
Move the equipment.
That's all you need to hear. Move the equipment, and that's going to settle the deal today. Makes it official. Mr. Bay.
Of Motor Pump. First place, 5 points with the time of 5.93. Number 3, West Hempstead. Second place, 4 points. Number 31, Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 35, Hagerman. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 11, Oyster Bay. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 4, Central Islip.
Yeah, good motor pump contest there. I tell you, saw some really nice shots right there. 3 5s. At 593 from West Hempstead. Sticks around from the first heavy shot of the day.
Everybody get out your 50-50 tickets.
Red Bandits did their job. Good looking contest. Almost 4 5s.
All right, everybody really get out your 50-50 tickets.
Come on, Billy. This is the one we want, buddy.
Yeah,
The
we
winner is going to get $5,795.
Woohoo!
You'll be flying home.
No, you won't.
First class.
There's no flights available.
Get out your 50-50 tickets. Okay. If you have a red ticket, you lost.
Oh, that was mean.
Green ticket.
All
Green
right.
ticket on the 50-50.
Green's good.
3, 5, 6. 9, 4. 4, 3. 3, 5, 6, 9, 4, 4, 3 on a green ticket.
Gotta be close to where we were.
Please come up to the trophy stand.
I think we're out, Bill.
Or
Oh,
see
yeah,
anybody
I'm
from Main
out.
Transit. What's up?
All right.
West Hempstead, anybody coming up?
So there we go. Let's go to settle the motor pump contest. And here right now are the standings going into buckets. 24 points for your state champion. West Sable Flying Dutchman. 18 for the Hobos. 12 for the Hagerman Gamblers. 8.5 for West Hempstead. 6.5 for Fillmore. 5 each for the Miller Police Extinguishers. Bay Shore. So it's coming down to buckets.
I'm here with the winners of the
Figure it
Motor
out.
Pump Contest, the West Hempstead Westerners. Believe it or not, the first time in the history of the Westerners that they've ever won Motor Pump at the State Drill. Ties the all-time best record they've ever won at the State Drill. Target goes up. What are you guys feeling?
So we had a rough month of July with Pump. I give credit to the young Westerners pushing through July. I also want to say this is my son Kevin. It's his 9th birthday. Happy birthday to Kevin. And I'm real proud of the young Westerners getting that done today.
You guys are running like number 3 up at the top right there. Do you think the 593 holds when you run it right off the bat?
No, I didn't. There's a lot of great teams behind us, but we were lucky enough to hold on, and get 5 points there.
You guys entered the top 5. Could it be for the first time in 2017? You guys have come down the track at the end of the day. What are we looking forward to here in buckets?
We're just looking to run our practice shot and get some points and get on the track and have a good party afterwards.
All right, Motor Pump Champs, 2025 State Drill, West Hempstead Westerners.
Really nice job there by Paul, Pat Cloudman, and his son looking good. All right, let's take a quick commercial, and we'll come back. Bucket contest. All right.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Teams live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety.
It looks like we're back here for the bucket competition. Gave you the rundown before. 24 points for West Sayville in the lead. 18 for the Hobos. 12 for Hagerman. 8.5 West Hempstead. 6.5 the Ricky Dinks. 2 teams each with 5 points. It's Miller Place and Bayshore, both of which can run the bucket contest. So, hey, still a lot of race to be done here. Looks like Hagerman basically has third place locked up. They got a 3.5 point lead over West Hempstead. Both those teams can run some decent buckets. And it's going to be a fun one to see who's going to come down the track.
Yeah, I think Bayshore still has a good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 points. Who would have thought 5 points on the day is going to get you there? Or even 6.5 or even 8.5. I thought it was going to be double digits, and then Miller Place with 5.
Yeah, 6.5 to come down the track. So, like I said, we got Bayshore, we got Miller Place right there with 5 points each. They could both run a decent shot.
So Hageman's got third, guys?
Guys,
Hagen's in third. I don't know. It's not solid, but it's pretty close.
just a quick update to Chris Connell, the greatest Hydra man of all time. Oh, God.
Yes, sir.
Oh, God, it hurts. It hurts. Anyway, Chris is headed back. He's in a big, ugly brace.
Oh.
But possible a small tibial plateau fracture, maybe some ligament issues, but he's going to get checked out on the island. In the meantime, we're happy to hopefully see him in a little bit here at the track, and glad it's not worse. So,
Yeah.
But to the greatest of all time. I can't even say it. It's hard for me, buddy, but you are, man. Congrats, dude. I'm glad you're coming back, and hopefully you're feeling a little better. So.
Honestly, at the end of the day, it could have been worse. It looked pretty
yeah.
bad. I mean, that fracture is probably something that might be able to heal on its own with some immobilization. Hopefully no ligament damage. You don't want to go through that surgery and stuff like that. But
And the fact the other 3 guys were up racing the rest of the day, that's
Hey,
something to be said for that.
Today, those guys are almost like what you might say the heroes of the day for stepping up and doing which one's that?
Yeah, for getting it done, Nice job by North Lindy there.
We need like a guts
Oh,
award.
so I got the wrong one.
That's definitely
Okay,
a gut
final
check right
contest to be run is buckets. New York State record is 20.68, held by West Sayville. Track record 20.26, held by North
What did he say?
Lindenhurst. Overtime is 35 seconds. Attention, all teams. Handle on the gate goes towards the tub. Handle on the gate goes towards the tub. All teams, at the completion of your run, please take all 12 buckets and bring them over to the trough side of the track for the officials to check all your buckets.
And if you have more than 12 buckets, don't bother going at all.
Up to the left is number 1, the Farmingville Bandits.
We've only seen Farmville run the bucket contest once. That was at the Suffolk County Drill. They ran a 25.94, which isn't bad for doing one shot of the year,
Yeah, not at all.
All right, LBB up front. Steve Tinsamy leading the way. Tall Tom on top. Eddie Stewart in the middle. Dom Russo on the bottom. The last of the Russo boys to be running for Farmville right now. Steve's on it up. Good looking sit. Tall Tom's up there. Good pick. Oh, they're going to like that one.
I got 992.
3.
Slow pace, but steady.
Starting to catch up to Steve up top. Getting a little sloppy now.
Yeah, you can see it from this angle, right in the sun.
This is a different shot from over here.
Well, Billy, what you were saying too, they haven't had a lot of reps at it.
No.
So that's coming through right now.
Hey, the first 4 look decent.
Hold it up.
Yeah, there's.
I think they
it
beat
was
OT.
the second. It was the second, third, and fourth 4.
Yeah.
Time for Farmingville, 3-3.41, 33-41.
33-41. These guys are going to end up the day with 3 points. But hey, points in the state drill. I thought that was a little iffy for them.
Good job.
Up to the lights. Number 2, the Henrietta O'Henry.
What's the over/under on teams running buckets? How many?
I was going to ask you, Paul, are we going to get into this today?
I think we are.
Some of you teams better just listen to Uncle Paul.
if more than 20 teams run buckets, there should be a new rule.
I just love that. What was that? Hicksville, you're my favorite team in the world.
That's right. If you haven't run a shot within 10 seconds of the record all year, you're not running.
Yeah. Grab your buckets, fill them with beers, and go sit in the stands.
They can have a second contest over by the firehouse, and if you win that one, you get to come down and run last.
All right, here's Henrietta. Their best shot of the year is a 31-81. So
This is what I'm talking about.
I was going to say, this would fall right into what you were saying.
Now, if they come out and run a 22, I'm going to shut up. But if they don't,
Look, they got the Hawaiian bucket shirts. I always liked Hawaiian buckets. That was always a fun thing I wanted to do. We did.
You like the Hawaiian buckets
Yeah.
that come with some chicken in it and a whole bunch of different things.
That's all. We actually ran Hawaiian buckets up here back in 04 or something.
I couldn't get to the microphone fast enough.
All right.
Henrietta's off.
Eric Munt up front.
I just don't think the Hawaiian shirt's conducive to lifting buckets.
Yeah, you kind of rip him. It's like fat guy and a little goat.
First bucket, 11 flat.
Hey, nice job. Passing them up nice. Looking good. It's not supersonic, but they're not losing a whole lot up the ladder.
You don't know how much is in them from this view, though. That's the problem. How full are they?
He's right there. Hey, nice job.
I'm pretty sure it went 11.
It's becoming a challenge to lift those buckets. They were getting heavy. I don't know if they have a radio over here. Chris is doing it by
Time for
some of the
Henrietta,
water spout out.
27.83.
Nice job.
27-83.
It's an improvement.
Hey, and a big hand from the faithful
Up to
up
the
there in the
lights.
stands. Good looking run
Number
right there.
3, the West Hempstead Westerners.
Look at that shot. I never really watch our scoreboard, but that's a great angle right there.
Yeah, that camera shooting down the ladder is awesome.
Well, you see it right from the sponge all the way up. And I tell you, those are full buckets going in. I'd like to go over there right now underneath that.
When they're dumping the barrel,
Nice.
Chris, they might be taking your camera out.
Hey, just quick, did you guys notice what Adam from Cutchogue posted?
No.
Okay, he said after pump, unless someone beats the 593, which didn't happen, this is the most competitive motor pump contest at the state drill, as measured by the smallest difference between first and fifth. This year, .20 beats the .21 of 2005.
Oh, how about that? That's pretty cool.
Little side stat there. Thank you, Adam.
All right, here's West Hempstead, 8.5 on the day. The outside chance to catch Hagerman, who has 12.
Are they in, fourth right now?
Yeah.
No, yeah, they're in fourth place with 8.5. Let's
ahead.
just take a look where they scored. They scored a half point in C ladder, 2 points in B hose, a point in fish C, and 5 in motor pump. They're on a little bit of a roll. And like I said in the interview, that's the first motor pump victory in a state drill by West Hempstead ever.
Does that complete the circuit for them?
I don't know. Good
I
question.
think I think they were one of the ones that was missing one, Billy. You
Yeah.
might be right. That might have given them a scoring in every race.
No,
in the
I don't
state.
have it back to the 50s. I was going off the
Yeah.
site, but the site has been phenomenal.
All right, here's West Hempstead. 422s on the year, so one of the better contests they can run. Good call off there.
About as enthusiastic as you're going to get. Daniel Brom on the pick. 6:53.
Oh,
First
nice
bucket
job.
heading up. 9:21.
I didn't think Cody was going to get there, but he got there. Oh, they're going to like this. Sinatra doing a great job up top, dumping those things.
Hold it up.
Hey, great shot.
Mid to end of 12. Right about where they run all year.
This will be a real low 22, I think.
Yeah, they're a 22 team.
Yep, this is going to be right.
Time for West Hempstead. 22.15.
Best run of the year for them.
22-15.
That's the way to do it.
And I'll tell you what, as Pat Cloudman said when he was up here, the young kids on this team have stepped up, and they've done a great
Up to the
transformation.
lights. Number 4, the Central Islip Hobos.
The last time the Western has come down the track is 17, and they have completely revamped the team
100%.
since then. And now they're going to come back down the track again.
And it was a night or day thing. They all just, 1 year, that was it, and bang, here's a brand new team.
Yep,
And
it's like ripping off the Band-Aid.
Yep.
We're
Just
ripping
back-
it off, starting over.
Just back to that bucket run. Nice pace. 1:01.1 there for the Westerners, making it
Good
happen.
pace. All right, here's Central Ice up on the line, and I guess the curse is true. When the juniors win, the big boys don't.
You got to start even put that junior state drill back in September or something like that.
Is that when they used to do it?
Yeah, we won in September.
really?
Yeah, 85.
No, well, hey.
It was at the end.
See, I hear 3 of the top 5 bucket shots of the year, all 21
Yeah.
3s, 4s, and 5s, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, 4 21s in total and a 22-5. So,
You know they're going
Like,
to
so
go
what
for
are
5 points here.
all right, they're off.
That's all they know how to do is try to win it.
Magic Man Jake Bryan Ryan on the ladder.
I am Murphy.
Good
Go
pick.
5.
This is also
First
Pride,
bucket,
boys.
8-7.
Ooh, they dropped.
Good pace. End of 11.
Hold up.
End of 12.
Good drop.
With the drop, it's a low 23. That makes sense. A second a bucket. The hobos are going to leave the track unceremoniously.
Time for Central Islip. 2.89.
Wow, what a
22.
drop.
89.
Hello. That's an impressive run.
Uh-oh, somebody's going to get wet. Watch this. Oh, he just missed them.
20
Up to the right.
89.
Number
That was
5.
close.
The North Merrick Stump Jumpers.
Hey, Len, what kind of pace did you have on that? That had to be supersonic. Lenny, got that? Oh, we lost Lenny.
What are you looking for, Bill?
What was the pace? Did you get the...
Nah,
that had to be great.
I didn't have theirs.
I mean, 22-8 with a drop.
Yeah, it had to be right there at the 1-1.
Hey, shout out to Nanny Lou there for
Yeah.
nice words.
Yeah,
We
look at
hope
that.
we brought this to you and made it an exciting day, best we can.
You guys have done an awesome job commentating. Thanks for all of us not there. Thank you, Nanny. I like that.
North Merrick.
All right.
They make their approach. All
Here's Nick
4
Morzello.
on.
He doesn't
First
slip off the
bucket
line.
barely gets there. 650 on the pick. First dump, 950.
Hey, that's better. That's the best up of the year so far.
It's really draining them at the top. A little loss in the pace there. Now they got it back. They're pumping some buckets.
Hey, they're pumping them now.
Everybody should have a counter. Why don't they?
13. Took him 13.
They ran a 27 last week on a slip at the line and through the arch and still come back with 20. This is going to be a nice run here for them.
Yeah.
Be the best of the year.
Nah, I don't think it will be.
Merrick.
Maybe not.
25.89. 25.89.
I thought it was better than that 24-0 at first.
All right, get ready,
Still,
folks.
listen, another team that's
Up to the
completely
lights.
revamping, and then
Number
they deserve a lot of
6.
credit for what they've done all
The
year.
West Sayville.
There you go. Here's your
Flying
chance.
Dutchman.
Big
Pretty
hand from the
crazy.
crowd.
Michael Mara, as if he wasn't the GOAT of all time to begin with, he's going to go from being the greatest guy running down the track to be driving them to a state championship. That's pretty freaking impressive.
That's
With-
amazing.
Would you believe West Sayville's going to win a championship and Michael's starting them in buckets? Like
Yeah.
that's what he's doing,
It's pretty crazy.
right? We've seen it. We've
pretty
seen him
great.
grow up, and
I was saying this last night, Billy. I don't know if you were coherent at the time, but I was saying that, with the mix of the kids and the veterans, West Sayville, if the kids can get it done, and I said we would know in 3-man.
And you
when
did,
they hit
yeah.
3-man, I said if they hit that, I think they're going to win this drill. And
Yeah,
And
the
you know,
kids got it done.
You're right, Paul. And I thought they might struggle because of the youth, and I was way wrong. Congratulations, great job today.
The biggest shot I thought was that efficiency shot was big. Here we go. Billy Hawthorne up the ladder, Danny behind him, Joey in the middle. Kyle Jakowski with the pick.
Kyle, 657. First bucket, 909.
Nice pace here. There you go.
Hold it up.
Great shot.
All at 12. 109, 105, 101, 110. This might crack the 21s. It might.
Time for West Sayville. 1.86. 21.
That's a classy shot right
86.
there.
just in case they needed it.
Yeah.
And their fans give them a nice cheer as the state champs congratulate each other now after a successful
Up to the
bucket
lights,
shot.
number 7. The Spencerport Red Onions.
I'll tell you, the best time is when I won the state tournament was this point getting back to the camp by yourselves, circling up with each other, looking each other in the face and said, from day one, this was our goal. We came out here, we had a plan, we executed the plan. We're going to celebrate this. And you know what? You can never take it away. They won before. Even if you win back-to-back, there's little differences in the team. All those things are different. And this group is going to celebrate
And
2025.
You know who's really good? I'm sorry, Rob. Who's really going to enjoy it? The senior guys watching the younger guys who haven't gotten one
Especially
yet.
when it's their kids.
I was going to say, listen, I give these guys all the credit in the world. They work hard 2 nights a week, practice hard. These young kids have really stepped up. I'm so proud of them, and because of that, I'm going to go back there and celebrate them with them right now. And thank you, everybody, for letting me be a part of it tonight.
Just make sure
Bobby.
you get a trailer over here to get these trophies out.
Congratulations, Rob. Nice job.
Yeah, awesome job, Robbie.
I do not recommend a trailer.
Well, not those small U-Haul ones you put behind you.
Yeah, the repair.
Or the bubble wrap.
The trophy repair bill is way too high at a U-Haul.
I said to you guys when they were pulled over on the side of the road, man, there's the start of the montage right there. Jeez.
Make sure you cut spats in on some of that celebratory beer.
Spencer Port leaves the line.
Bring
now
some
for
this
buckets.
way. I'm thirsty.
Here comes Josh Marshall leading the charge up the ladder. Tyler behind him, Ben and Brian Kerwee on the
That's a
bottom.
nice looking climb.
Yeah. Good pick.
I got him 966 with the first.
Good job.
Methodical pace, but it's going. Ooh, a pause.
They've been in the 25s this year. Slowing down a little bit.
Yeah. And it took 13.
Hold up!
All at 13.
All at 13.
Yeah, not too pretty there.
So it looks like
Time for Spencer Port, 26.76, 26.76.
are there people up top to dump the barrel, or you going to dump it yourself?
Yeah, no, they got guys up there.
It just looked like.
I should have got one guy
Up
there.
to the lights.
Yeah.
It's number 9, the Port Washington Roadrunner.
That would have been pretty funny if you had to dump your own barrel.
Dump your own barrel.
It's like stocking your own food at the grocery store, going to the self-thing checkouts.
Oh, man. So Hicksville, again, one of Paul's favorites is today because we're not going to see them in the bucket contest.
You know.
Okay, so to clear up a question we had before, West Hempstead has still never won C ladder at the state drill. Unless
there
they
it is.
won, as per Adam, unless they won in 52, which we don't have a score sheet for. Which
West
is
Hempstead?
possible. They were very good in 52.
All right, here's Port Washington. Best of the year is a 30-39 or 29-76. Where'd that come from? All right. All right.
Alex
Chris.
climbs away, and now he slips.
Alex up top,
That
Anthony.
is set. See if we can get some mo.
Billy
First
Clark on
one's
the
in.
bottom.
15 and change on the first.
That water looks really tempting. I'm hot right now.
I'm roasting.
I'm sweating right now. That looks like a lot of work, though.
Yeah.
Hold it up.
I'd rather have just somebody bring me a beer. You know how fast I'm going to drink those first 3 beers? If
I
they're
think we
cold?
could do another fundraiser if
ice
raise
cold.
enough money for Billy to jump in the tank. What do you think? Jump in the trough?
Time for Port
Turtle
Washington.
in the trough. Turtle in the trough.
You might need a little grease on the sides.
29-17.
Well, they got to get the water out to tip it over at the end anyway, right? So a little
Up to
disappointing.
the light, number 10,
29?
the Belmore Ball Breakers.
29-17 for Port Washington.
Chris
Right, here's
Connell making his
Belmore.
way back into the facility. Chris Connell's going to sit over here. Comes back,
Oh, all right.
tough day.
I smell an
Nobody
interview, huh?
expects that crap to happen to you.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Never.
Here's
It's gonna be all
Belmore.
right. It's going to be all right, though.
27-10 there, best shot of the year.
Next time we see him, he might have a little gray hair, but that happens.
Yeah, good to see him back. That's important.
Looked like it could have been worse. You know, I don't know what the outcome will be there. But
That
it
was
looks
a-
like it could have been worse.
That was
Yeah.
a tough shot, man. I'll tell you that.
You know, you wake up in the morning or you get here the other day and they have dreams of winning this thing.
Oh,
right?
sure.
And that guy right there is the leader of your team, as Chris said, and hard for me to say, so but the greatest Hydra man ever. And you lose that guy.
All right, here
That's a
comes.
punch in the face.
I had them in one of my pools. All right.
But you know what I have to say about we'll do it after Belmore here.
Yeah, here we go.
Belmore makes the approach. 4 guys
Yeah.
are touching the ladder. They haven't exactly scaled it yet.
And Danny just put his shoulder right into Brian and said, get up that ladder.
Doug just doing the right thing during buckets. Hanging out with his kids.
Who's that? Oh, Chiz?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's got him. Got both kids. Look at that. And the goofy hat.
Want to run buckets? Now we're going to hang out with my kids.
Hey, tell you, nice passes going on here. Belmore doing their job. Oh.
Now they get a little stall. They don't like that one.
Brando. Did you see Brando? I don't like that bucket. Let me dump this one out.
Hold it up.
I've never quite seen that.
Nope. I've seen it.
I mean, usually you just drop them and you grab the next thing. You take it, empty it, and then I guess you didn't want to break the
I
bucket.
haven't seen that one.
You didn't want to break the bucket, I guess.
So as all that's going on, as you said, Chris Connell's here at the base of the arch, and his team is just coming up and surrounded him.
Overtime.
First they've seen him, too, since he got back to the ground.
Well, that's what I was going to say, Letty. I mean,
Up to the lights. Number 11, the Oyster Bay Teddy's boys.
You know, he comes back here and just the sign of respect, not only from his whole team, but everybody else who knows him for all these years. It's just that team showed a lot of heart today. They're the heart winners in my eyes of the day.
Oh,
And, you know, I thought they had a chance to be the winners, and they're going to leave there the heart winners, but it shows a lot of courage and a lot of dedication on their part to go out there. I don't know if we're going to see Pete Maslinski walk in with something on his knee next and sit next to him, but that's a possibility.
All right, here's Oyster Bay. I tell you, they had a great day today. I think 3 times. They placed in three races today. Here's Steve O'Neill leading the charge up the ladder. Dinder behind him. Liam going in the middle. And father, Bobby, 62 years old, on the pick.
972.
Nice job right there. I tell you, the old man can still throw him up there. Oh, a little slip there on that one, but nice pace going on. 62 years old, and he's doing the pick there. How about that?
Job.
I tell you. Hold up! He was here back in '93, the last time they came down the track.
I know.
Actually, Hempstead, I should say.
Yeah, we weren't here in '93.
93, that was my first drill ever. Nice
Time
job
for
right there.
Bay, 25.69, 25.69.
Oyster Bay needing a half a point to catch 5th place right now.
Yeah.
Or
No, they're a little
no,
bit
a little
more
bit
than
further,
that.
yeah, a little
2.5.
further up.
I don't know if they're going to get.
That's not going to get him there, I don't think.
Up to the lights, number 12, the Bay Shore Redskins.
Look at my partner, Billy Murphy. Not only does he drive, B-hose, B-ladder, motor pump, he's also the sponge. And he beats Darryl and Danny in golf with
how
me.
about that?
Regularly.
Still getting my $15 out of Danny.
You guys
Cheap
are
guy.
playing teams.
Yeah, me and Bill, we always do it every year. We go
So is
upstate.
all Billy.
Yeah. I'm just here to distract Danny and Darryl.
Exactly.
That's my job. He's like, you just get in their heads, and I'll worry about the rest of it.
Billy can play, man. He can play golf.
Oh, Billy's great.
Speaking of playing, here's Bay Shore on the line for buckets. They can
right.
play as well.
Bayshaw sitting in 6 right now. 5
Yeah.
points. They'd have to overcome the Dinks. Numbers are pretty good. 21-8, 22-1, 22-8. Top 3 shots, and they got to look out for Miller Place. But 5 points, Bayshore can run buckets.
Sure. That's a trailer by 1.5 for 5th place right now. Down 3.5 to West Hempstead. Frankie leads him up the ladder. Skippy right behind him. Good looking set right here. Good pick.
929.
First bucket in. That's nice. Good number there. I tell you, full buckets going up.
Got the right guy dumping.
He doesn't. Oh, this is going to be good.
Oh, they dropped 12. Oh, it goes on 11. It went on the edge of 11. Unbelievable. Thing trips late. This is a low 21, guys. It surprised me. He's got 2080 next to me. This thing tripped way late, and it's going to give him maybe a 2-0. Wow.
Time for Bay Shore.
11.
This
It's
is
2-0.92.
2092.
20.92.
It surprised me when the light went off, and I got Eddie LaRocca right next to me. He had him at 2088, so there you go. What a shot. Bay Shore doing it 11. Have we seen that, guys?
The best shot of the year right there.
We haven't seen it on a real run.
I think we've seen it on the state record
Up
in
to
those
the
areas
lights.
right there.
Number 13, the Freeport Red Devils.
That's the best shot we've seen since Labor Day last year at Hagerman.
Yep.
That was a surprise.
I would say that's going to give them 10. That's going to give them put them down the track, if you ask me.
I never saw the end of a bucket take so long to trip it.
Wow.
It's pretty crazy. Right?
11 was in there for a while, and 12 wasn't there. Just wasn't coming.
Reminds me of when Islip tripped the bucket to win the title that one year. They were waiting. There was nothing coming.
Yep.
And I think Cook gave it a little shot, and that was enough to put it over the top. But, hey, 2,400's off the state record with that shot.
Big shot.
Good run. That was exciting. Good shot there when they needed it.
Just crazy that the bucket goes down and then there's dead silence. And then it goes out.
And then the whole place goes nuts. That was wild.
That was wild. See if I can get a word with Frankie. I don't think he's experienced that before.
All right, here comes Freeport. First man's on, second guy. Jimmy Carney, been doing it a long time up there. Thor in the middle. All right. I tell you, these guys started passing pretty good at the county when they ran. They're doing a good job here moving up the ladder.
Yeah, they're steady.
Yeah, their best of the year is at 33.59. I think they're going to beat that here, no problem. Hold it up. All right.
Yeah, they got it beat, Billy.
Good job, Freeport. You know, it's just a tough day when your truck breaks and you're hearing I mean, I'm sure Paul's like, wow, you're running, but you got to do something. You drove all the way up here from Long Island, and they're here for the parade, I think.
Time for Freeport.
Of course.
29.68.
Nice job.
29.68.
So tomorrow we have the state parade
To
at
the
1
lights,
o'clock.
number 14, the Lindenhurst Snails.
Hey, Billy, I got to interrupt you. I'm sidelined here with Frank Sonnenberger, the Bayshore Redskins. Frankie, great bucket run. It seemed like 11 was in there a long time. You weren't getting 12, and the light just didn't want to go on, and all of a sudden it popped on.
No, I look every time that I dump a bucket, so I saw that at 10 it was pretty close. 11, I thought it was going to trip, and I realized 12 wasn't there. So I just tried shaking as much of 11 as I could out.
Have you ever had an experience like that up there with all your reps?
No, I've never dropped the 12th and had to fill an 11. But Star taught me how to just hold it there and keep it, and they'll eventually trip.
Well, great job. It was exciting to watch. Thanks, Frank.
That was, I tell you, we watched
Should have been the old kick in the barrel trick.
Yeah, we saw him, testing the equipment here on Thursday, and I'll tell you, they take a coffee cup. What's that? 6, 7, 8 ounces.
Coffee can, yeah.
And that's the it's that exact the timer. All right, here we go. Brendan going to lead him with the ladder. Kevin Rivera behind him.
We've seen these guys set and put up a shot.
They ran a shot last week and they needed it. All right.
10-0 first bucket.
That was interesting.
There's a pause.
Yeah, Brody took the bucket and threw it on the ground.
Yeah, he was looking for the next one,
Yeah.
and it wasn't there.
All right,
Hold it up.
They're going to finish it up. Pi Callahan out there making it. He's hustling. They're going to finish up with a half a point on
Time
the
for Lindenhurst. 27.95. 27.95.
I wonder if they want to flip on the trophy with
Up to the
Pleasant.
lights. Number 15, the Point Pleasant Pea Pickers.
Hey, here's Point Pleasant, 2.5 points on the day. You know, they've had a long season, just nothing going their way.
I know. Dude, that was so fucking heavy. It was dead silence.
That was, Frankie Sonnenberg just coming up here. That was a lot of fun watching that run.
I thought you were going to just start hitting the barrel with your knee.
Paul's telling me he should have started rocking the barrel, huh?
Yeah, that's legal.
Actually, it's not.
I know. That's how you run a. What was that number? 18.7? What'd you guys run back then?
You're talking Chris.
Yeah, the Chris. Yeah,
1680.
1680. Come on, man. It's possible.
Well, it gives other teams faith that you can fill the barrel in 11 on a real run. That's what I learned.
All right, here's Point Pleasant, Jack Nichols up top, Justin Durlithan on top with him, Eric Thomas in the middle, Danny Doran on the pick.
And what I just said, you could do that with Bayshore's buckets.
I tell you, Jack flies up that ladder. Oh, E.T. slips in the middle.
Now they're going.
Yeah, they got it moving now.
It's a nice pace once they got going.
Yeah, it sure is. Just that little slip there by E.T.
Hold it up.
Got a good shot of the Pea Picker logo there. I love their logo. It's a cool looking guy.
That's a guy?
Pea Picker.
That's a guy. That's a guy.
Time for Point Pleasant.
Look at those quads.
25.47. 25.47.
5.47. Oh, that slipped.
That's actually fifth place right now.
Yeah.
16. The win. Tom Pass.
That slip easily cost him a couple seconds. Yes, sir.
Billy, we got a bachelorette party in the top row, and you're turned on by a bean pod that with muscles? Come on.
He's jacked, though. I mean, look at those things. It's better than an eggplant. All right, who we got coming up now? Here we go. Here's Baldwin. That overtime shot. Oh, yeah, he sets up at Motor Pump. That could have been a whole different story for Baldwin there. They had their team record lined up on that one.
Right now, point hanging around 25-47 in fifth.
All right. Dave Nicotine Bear gives him the track. Johnny calls him off. Hey, they got a full complement of people here.
I see a lot of giggling on the bucket line as they come in.
Yeah.
They're having fun. You got to give them that.
Definitely having fun. Middleman taking his time getting up there. All right, they're passing them now.
Their shirts say, "There's no time like overtime" on the back.
Is that what it says?
Tomcats Racing.
They ought to at least put a beer on there, too.
That's a great...
I mean, their team best is a 42-39, so I guess that's what it...
There's no time.
Their all-time
like
record,
overtime.
24-33.
Tomcats Drill Team.
That is funny. You can't make fun of yourself, right?
Well,
And you-
hold it up. Naming your team
Hold
the
it up.
Slowpokes. I mean, come on.
Overtime for Baldwin. Overtime.
Well, there it is.
Shirt's coming true.
There it is.
Hey. They got what they aimed for.
Mission accomplished. Achieved our goal.
Yeah, so we got the parade tomorrow, 1 o'clock. We're going to be able to broadcast here. I think you'll hear Lenny and I announcing some people. And Paul straightened out the rules, so you might even hear some sirens and some
It
horns.
might, yeah.
Up
You
to the
never know.
lights. Number 26, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
If we give Bayshore 5, they're going to go to 10. They're going to be 4th. Right now at 3, no, they would be 5th because if it stayed like this, West Hempstead would go to 11.5. So the Dinks would need to crush this shot.
Yeah, they got to beat
beat a
that number.
21.86.
I was going to
They
say.
got to beat a 21.86.
I don't think that's in their
I don't
realm,
know
but
if it is either.
Nah, they can go 22, I think. I don't know if they're going 21.
Yeah, it was-
Unless they go in 11.
best of the year so far, 23 at the Hempstead Invite. Here we go. Joey's on. White next to him. All right. Ryan with the pick.
9-6.
All right, 9-6. One of the better shots of the year so far. Spilling a lot on the ladder, though.
They got to find another gear, and I don't know if they have it.
Hold it up. Hey, good run for them right there. That's be close to that 23, Lenny?
Yeah, it should be a low 23.
Yeah. 23-0 is their best of the year.
That should slide them into 5th. Might not
Time
beat
for
the
North
Hobos.
Belmore. 2-3.13. 23-13.
They're gonna be currently 5th.
Yeah. Gives them the 1 point.
That's not going to do anything for
Up to the
them.
lights.
Right now,
Number
you got to beat
27 on
10.
your program. And I'd like to take this time on behalf of all the fans, teams, and officials to thank them for once again putting on another fantastic New York State Drill Team Championship. Always a class act out here with that.
Hey, big
On the
hand.
line, the main transit Slowpokes.
Hey, big hand for the hosts right here. Always good to come up here. They do a great job at this track. Great facility. Generally, we've been doing a lot of time. He's going to be calling them off right now. They used to have a pretty good bucket team, about 10, 15 years ago.
Oh, yeah. Well, when you talked to Zippy
Yeah.
was talking about that when they
Yeah.
ran that 22.
Yeah.
And then they wanted, how come we didn't run that 21? And that's how we'd all be, right?
I think they got into the 20. There it is right there. 21 flat. That's the
Yep.
record.
Yeah, he ran 21. He wanted to be a 20.
Right. Why didn't we get that 20? That's what it was.
All right. Richard Chuddy leads him up the ladder.
Chuddy, I believe, was dumping that
slip
day, too.
halfway up. Now Chuck
Jeff
just
Grazer.
getting around in time. Oh, we can't get the first one. Just couldn't get set.
And Joe and Mike Carl on the bottom of the ladder. And our friend, your friend, Rick Betta as the sponge.
Look at him.
I'm jealous.
He's got the Dansville pants on.
I tell you what, guys, all
Rick's waiting there with the bucket over his
Yeah, it's red. It's red.
Hold it up.
those April and May practices, man, are all worth this day right here at 90 degrees.
Yes.
Running the sponge, getting soaked down, man. You're just waiting for it, right? Like, yeah, I could do that job on
Time
August
for main
17th.
transit.
But can you-
33.94. 33, 94.
But can you do it while you're mic'd up?
Oh, the thing I yelled
Wow, special talent.
Number 29,
Only our big, beautiful
the
Bill can do
New
that.
Hyde Park Termites.
Hey, here's the termites.
The crusher on that for Ricky Bennett. He's got to have a 3-hour drive to get home. To Dansville.
Hour and a half.
Wonder if he has time to dry off.
By the way, Mike Athenis wanted everybody to know thank you for all the well wishes, but he's still got 3 more days of 69 before his birthday. So
Somewhere,
he's hanging on to those last few
So
days.
he's not the best 70-year-old driver
No,
ever.
not yet. It'll have to be next week.
He's somewhere between 68 and 70.
69, dude.
3 more days, I think he said.
And guys, right now, New Hyde Park, 3 points, is currently out of the Joe Hunter. Oh, I'm sorry, correction. With that North Belmore, they are back in the Joe Hunter. There's a three-way tie for 10th.
You know
So
what?
they're in.
The Joe Hunter costs a lot of money. You
They
buy
gotta
those shirts and
flip a
stuff.
coin.
All right, the bird leads him up the ladder. Moretta behind him. Spot in the middle.
It's a decent set.
Hey, good set. Geddish on the bottom. The Hebrew hammer.
At the dumper.
Passing him up.
That's it.
All right. Good passes.
Little herky-jerky on the... Had a little problem with the
Hold
rhythm,
it up.
keeping the
Hey,
rhythm. That
nice
was the
job.
issue.
It's going to be the best shot of the year right there for the termites. Nice. I didn't drop anything. Nice and smooth. Good tournament for these guys today. Real proud of these guys.
Time for New Hyde Park. 25.13, 25-13.
All right,
They're
guys.
going to end up with 3 points on the day, 25-13.
I'm on the
Up to the
sidelines
lights.
now.
Number 30, the Copeg Yellowbirds.
I'm here with Chris Connell, who made it back from the hospital with the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers. Chris, give us a quick update, please.
I'm doing all right. My leg's a little bit uncomfortable, but I have a small tibial plateau fracture, and who knows what else is going on in there until I go see a higher paid doctor. But I'm really proud of my team and how they pulled themselves together today, kept running and kept working, and the somewhat alumni guys that we have chipping in and helping out was awesome.
All right, we'll follow this up in a minute as Yellowbirds take the line.
All right, Pat Rendon wearing the tie-dye shirt up there. Chris Brandt behind him. Dirty Mike in the middle. Danny Broyles on the pick. All right. A little slow getting there, but they got it up there. Now we're going to start pumping them.
10-7.
Yeah, Danny, a little slip getting on. All right, they're pumping them up. Second bucket run of the year for these guys. Not looking too bad.
Hold it up.
I tell you, Pat does a nice job putting the water up there. It's not a slam like everyone else. He kind of just lays it in there.
Time for Copeg. 26.17.
Hey, nice job.
26-17.
Happy with that one. 2.5 points on the day for them. They scored in the what you would think they would score
Up to
in
the
the 2
lights.
speed laps.
Yeah.
Number 32, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
And then
Miller Place.
3-man too. So they did what they were supposed to do. The 3 ladders and hoses just wasn't their thing.
All right,
today.
so
It's
I'm back,
similar to what we've seen before with them.
so I'm back with Chris. Chris, just about a little bit. You tried to jump up afterwards, and it didn't look like it was happening.
I knew there was obviously trouble with the B-truck brakes there, and I don't know. I'd try and tough things out and see if I could get off the track on my own, but came to the realization it wasn't going to happen as well as I wanted it to.
Oh,
Well, you're a trooper, and a lot of people have been asking about you all day. We're glad to see you back here. Thanks.
all right, here's Miller Place. 4 points on the day. Outside chance to come down the track. 5 points on the day. Here we go.
First bucket man way out there. Hopefully he didn't break the light.
Chris Russo up top.
Scales the ladder. A little slip in the middle. Good recovery. Oh, cost him a little bit on the first one. 9-9. Now, pace.
They got a good pace going here. Justin on the bottom. Cisneros in the middle. Coleman up top.
Hold it up.
Nice job.
Yeah, this should be a low 23.
Yeah, it's going to be a low 23. Not enough to get him down the track there.
Yeah. Again, a little slip on the ladder. That got him a little bit behind and
Time for Miller Place.
wrecked the initial rhythm.
2-3.1. 1.
Oh,
23.
They're in there. That just beats the
11.
Binks there for
North
5th
Belmore.
place.
Yeah. It's going to finish North Belmore's day. They'll end up with 6.5 on the day.
Up to the lights. Number 33. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
There we go. Kevin going to be up top dumping Ducky. Who's going to slide into the middle spot? Well, Chris just does so much for that team, too. I mean, he's the Hydra man. He's the middleman of buckets. He's the heart and soul of that team.
Yeah, that's what it comes
You know
down to
that.
as well.
Yeah, he sounded really bummed there. That's just too bad.
Yeah, it's couldn't have happened to a better guy.
I know. All right, and they're off.
So we'll see if DeWitt can do the job.
Luberski takes over the middle.
He's
Oh, he's-
set. Looks a rung too high. Now he
Right.
tries to adjust and he lose a bucket.
Yeah, he went one step too tall. That was too bad. Chris was
Now he's
waiting for
going.
him. All right. I tell you, they've been snake bit the last couple seasons now at the state tournament.
You did.
Oh, all right.
Look at that.
Hold it up.
How do you want to put it?
It's there, right there. That's fine. Nice steak coming here from. I think Jay really wants a spot on the crew. I think.
28.75. 28.75.
But the streak continues for North Lindy, and that streak is just phenomenal, right?
Just-
and they 2
just-
points.
Up
Come
to the
on.
lights. Number 35. The Hageman Gambler.
If you don't have Scotty Rice up here watching, I mean, you got he's probably better than 90% of the drivers out there right now as it is, and he's just sitting on the bench, and this all happens. Hey, let me just give me the keys. Let me take the truck for a spin. How's that sound?
You know, I happened to get a ride over with them this morning, Billy. That hotel was near mine. And everybody was picking on Pete for wearing white pants today. Like, you really didn't have to, you cheap son of a bitch. Pay the admission to get in, and he ends up racing. How about that?
So he did a Lenny. That's
Yeah,
pretty
he tried
funny.
a Lenny
That's
and
what he
it didn't
gets.
work.
All right, so here's Hageman looking to add another crooked number to their
Hageman
list.
probably the only team that could touch Bayshore if possible.
Yeah, that's it. They got 12 points out of the last 3 contests. So.
Yeah, so they want to continue with that.
I would have to go in 11, I think, to get there.
Aaron Allen, Corey, Brendan, Cola on the ladder.
That's not going to happen.
Man. Corey slips, and
They're going to still end up in 3rd, I believe.
they got those 12
Watch
points.
his pace, folks. It's not their best run overall, but look at his pace.
Yeah, we'll see them
He's catching him now in the middle.
We'll see them next week at their track on 2 weeks from now on Saturday.
They're throwing him a little bit.
Hold it
trying
up.
to wake
Yeah, they weren't going to catch. Actually, they're not going to catch second
23,
place.
but
so,
it's not going to be enough.
Time for Hagerman, 23.69. 23.69.
You know, they're going to end up with 12 points, and they're going to be 3rd place in
Up
the
to
drill.
lights. Number 36. The South Hempstead Rascals.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so going back to Hageman, 5th place the last 3 years in a row. They're going to move up to 3rd place this year. Man, if they just would show up before 3 o'clock.
4th last year.
Oh, 4th place today?
We went 5 2 years ago. 4th last year.
Oh, 4th place,
Third
yeah,
this
but
year?
now they're 3rd, so they're making their way.
Hey, that's it.
What's up?
They're making progress.
What are you doing?
Here's South Hempstead. Tough day for them. No points today. I tell you what. Now next year when they get Ryan back, this year will have helped them a lot because they had to do a lot more work. Had to learn a lot more things about themselves. When Ryan comes back, look out for these guys. They're all young. They're hungry. They're good athletes. They got half that team is under 25 years old, and that's really good to see. And maybe they even bring Rath back. You never know.
If you take Matt, and Mike out of there, the age drops about 30 years.
Exactly. Let's see where Rath spins the wheel and ends up next year. Maybe he'll be doing, maybe he gets guitar and he can go out do some Luke Bryan stuff.
Fluke Bryan.
There we go. Okay, the Pellegrin up front leading them up the ladder. That's Dylan, TJ, Matt, and Mikey Spatz on the pick. All right, here goes Dylan.
You know, watching these young guys keeps the older guys fresh,
TJ
too.
right behind him, Matt in the middle. Nice set. Good job by Spatz on the pick.
960.
Oh, they dropped the second bucket, though. I tell you, good speed on the good pace.
Hold it up.
Got to see somebody from Main Transit. It was the online 50-50.
The one that sold the meeting. All right, South Hempstead finishes it up.
Time for South
And
Hempstead.
the 12.
26.38, 26-38. Up to the lights. Number 37, the West Islip Raiders.
Hey, Billy, you'll be proud of me. I made it into the stands with the bachelorette party. I'm here with Sky, the bride-to-be. Sky, do you want to introduce your party here?
I'm here with Kim.
Okay.
Time. Good viewing. Good viewing.
And why did you pick this for your bachelorette
Just going to
party?
say, what? Ask her that
Obvious
question.
reasons. Yeah.
Obvious reasons.
Family tradition, keeping it alive, enjoying everything.
Are you girls showing him a good time?
Uncle's a firefighter. Yes, all of it. Yes, absolutely. We're showing her a good time.
Thank you, ladies. Have fun.
That's great. I think the obviously wasn't about you, Lenny.
Lenny, that was cool. I really wish I would have been able to put it on camera.
Oh, that
sorry.
was great. All right, here comes West Islip. I think that Wasner hair is what the girl was talking about. She said, obviously.
Yeah, right. They're here for the manpower.
That's right.
Only one of them's getting married, right?
All right, here's West Islip. The year's 31, and that was last week. So they're getting better. They raced at a lot of tournaments this year. Good to see them out and doing it. I tell you, it's looking better every time with these guys. They just need to get a little lucky
Hold
one
it
of these
up.
days. Good job. That's going to be a number, so the number's going to beat the letters today for West Islip. So that's a step in the right direction.
we talked about that earlier in the day.
29.19, 29-19.
And they knocked 2 seconds off their best shot of the year. So really good job there for West
Bill, what do you
Islip.
say we turn out the light for this one?
Hey, this is one, Paul.
And the final team through the lights, number 38, the Patchogue 40 Thieves and Pokes.
And now we're going to load all these trophies out in the middle of the track and have the party. All right, here goes Patchogue. All right, 2011 is the time to party right here. 2311 gets you on the track. 2092 by Bay Shores. That's 5 points. That's untouchable. But, I think Patchogue has an outside shot at hitting that 23. What do you think, Len?
Yeah, like I said, I saw them run a 22.95 the other night in practice. We've seen them run a 24 this year. State tournament. What do you got?
Awesome. Vinny Leggero doing the dumping. Dave Morehouse, Bill Champlin, Tyler Grauer on the ladder. Yep. Alex Kramer, the sponge on the bottom. All right.
It's all about the set.
Mike Pitney calls him off. First man's on. All right. A little slow getting on, but good pick. Here we go.
Gonna have to take off with the pace.
All right. Like a high 9 in the frick.
Yeah, I missed it, Bill.
It's all right. Good space. Can they get that 23?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't see it. Nope.
Oh, they needed that to go off. They needed a little Bay Shore magic there, but it wasn't coming.
Nah, they need a few more buckets in there, I think. There it goes.
Oh.
That's going to be it.
Last shot of the day, and we'll wait for the official announcement here from Chris. Someone tell Chris he has to tell the people that what time.
Time
There
for
we go.
Patchogue 28.91, 28.91.
All right, that's gonna do it here. At 5 points for. It's gonna take them to 10 on the day.
And this is all immatestical, as they say, because West Sayville had it won before
Chief Judge
buckets anyway.
says,
So.
move the equipment.
In the what?
At 4 points,
Oh,
is
it's an
gonna.
old word. It's an old construction word.
No, it's not.
Sure it is.
You just made that up.
Immaterial.
Yes, he did make it up.
Result, buckets. First, 5 points with the time of 0.92. Number 12, Bay Shore. Second place, 4 points. Number 6, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points. Number 3, West Hempstead. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 4, Central Islip. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 32, Miller Place.
All right, and that's going to settle it up here. What do you got, Paul? You want to take us through it?
Yeah, I mean, first place obviously is going to be West Sable. Second place, Central Islip with 20. Third place is going to be Ackerman with 12. Fourth place, I don't really have one.
You got
Fourth
the-
place, 11.5, is going to be
West Hempstead.
West Hempstead. Bayshore with that bucket run is going to have 10 points, come in 5th. And if you look at buckets, 4 of the 5 teams that scored in buckets go down the track. So
Yeah, how about that?
scoring buckets right there, and it did change the fortunes of some teams.
I'll tell you something. Early in the day, it's like 3 points the second round, 4 points. End of the day, 10 points. That's respectable for a 5th place finish today. And that's a 10 points there for Bayshore. So our champions, the West Sable Flying Dutchmen, 20 for the Hobos, 12 for Hagerman, 11.5 West Hempstead, 10 for Bayshore. Paul's going to take us through the bucket contest.
Yeah, well, no, we're going to just go out on the track here, Zach Billy. We didn't do the bucket contest. We don't usually do it.
All right.
And then we'll go out on the track here. There's 2 more leg trophies that have to be picked up right here. One from West Hempstead, another one from West Sable. West Sable is going to be... Yes.
Yeah, exciting day out here from the track. Stick around. We're going to get some interviews out there,
If
get
you
some
give me that one,
reaction.
That's West Sable's. They can sign.
We'll wait for Chris to give us the official announcement from the truck.
Guys, while we're waiting, producer Michael, quick, a little shout out quick to.
This is West Sable, too.
Hang on.
And West
Up high,
Hempstead.
up high.
We see anybody from West Hempstead, that's West Hempstead
Live
right
first.
there.
Live first.
Look at that shot.
There we go. Quick shout
Yeah.
out. Happy 9th birthday, Kevin Cloudman.
Who's that?
That's Kevin Cloudman,
All right. Got the old
Jack's grandkid. So just a quick shout out. 9 years old today, and he was here. He was up on the stage when they won Motor Pump, I believe. But we're giving him
Yeah.
a shout out on the air. And another one here. Quick Hicksville watch party with my brother Dan and his girlfriend Kelly and the whole family. They were checking
Oh,
in.
that
So
was
shout out
great.
to you guys also.
That pool
And to-
looks tempting.
And to all of our fans, like I said, at our peak, over 1,500 screens watching. Thank you, everybody, so much. We were able to do a huge donation, a charity of $5,000 combined with the Wildcat Survivor Pool, going to a great cause in our friend Zippy. We're waiting for the announcement of the top
Yeah, I got
5.
Chris right here. Hey, just can I give I got one for myself.
Is
I'd like
that
to wish my daughter her 18th birthday today. Happy
Good
18th to my
job, Billy.
daughter,
Get it
Abby.
in there.
And
Is anybody in hearing distance that can bring us a cold beverage?
Results.
I need a couple of those.
Drill.
Here we go.
Jay, you're in
Total points. In 5th place with 10 points, the Bayshore Redskins. In 4th place with 11.5 points, the West Hempstead Westerners. In 3rd place with 12 points, the Hagerman Gamblers. In 2nd place with 20 points, the Central Ice Hose. And in 1st place with 28 points, and your 2025 New York State Drill Team champions, the West Sable Flying Dutchmen.
I tell you, look at those guys over there. They're spraying the champagne. They're having some fun. Live it up, boys. Great job, West Sable Flying Dutchmen, the New York State champions for 2025. So stick around here. We're going to take this bucket ladder down. We're going to get a bunch of trophies out there. do
Yeah,
the
we're going to have the
presentations.
trophy ceremony and everything like that.
It's going to be awesome. Paul's going to do his shtick. Always does a great job with it. It's going to be a fun time. Stick around here for the track. I think we'll take a quick break here, and we'll get stuff ready.
This one here, no. I got West Sable at 13 and Bayshore at 10.
I screwed that up. I got to get that back then.
No, I didn't give it to you.
I did.
No. Oh, just now?
Yeah.
Oh, because I said, no, you can't take that
I'll
because
get
it's
it
not
back.
yours.
I'll get it back. I believe that's West Hempstead.
Pardon?
I think that's West Hempstead. But I'm leaving him out.
All right, folks, we are not going. We are going to hang out with you here for a little bit longer. Celebrate with the new state champs, the West Sable Flying.
All right, so we're going to wait till they come down, right? We'll do a little trophy presentation, right? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Billy. Throw him down. Yes, sir.
Oh, thanks a lot. Listen, we suck at racing, but we can cook. And the guy who won the
You guys over there in the truck, we're still going to be hanging in here, right?
We are here, hanging out, checking out the West Sable Flying Dutchman, celebrating behind the arch.
Yeah, they got, I don't know what they got, those little streamer things.
Yeah. Yeah, we're enjoying it, so.
Go sit down for a second. Watch your feet.
So just giving everybody a little bit of facts here for the West Sable Flying Dutchman. Michael Mara driving for the West Sable Flying Dutchman after an illustrious career as the climber, taking over the wheel since in 2020. Was the climber for the team in 2016. And when he went behind the wheel, Billy Houghton took over. Billy, formerly of the Copeg Yellowbirds, married into the family, and Billy had a Hall of Fame day today. I think that's fair to say.
I'll give you another one. How about the fact that Michael Mara is not the first Mara to drive them to a state championship?
Yeah, we could talk about that for a second. So we mentioned father-son teams, and the original father-son team is Bob and Michael. And now Michael's two sons on the team here playing huge roles. Brian and Maddie running third and second in three-man ladder. Second and third, respectively, I should say. And then Brian coming down having that massive clutch shot with Maddie backing him up in efficiency as well. That kind of iced this thing a little bit. And I think if you interviewed, and we will interview the West Sable Flying Dutchman, I think they would even be surprised at how well they raced today. I know they had the confidence, but everybody knows that this is just one day, one take, one shot. And all the cards, with the exception of Pump, basically fell the way that the West Sable Flying Dutchman wanted them to fall.
Yeah, I think coming out in three-man and actually winning, not getting second, I think that upped them up a little bit. The fact that the young kids stepped up and did it. I mean, they're 2 years in, right? Stepping up and doing it. Brian his first year. And then I think, to me, the hit in B-hose by Billy, who has not hit all year. And I'm telling what to practice. He wasn't even hitting in practice.
Yeah.
And this guy was flustered.
Yep.
Flustered.
And I agree. And Paulie, we've seen Billy at his best, and we've seen Billy at his worst. And he's always been a very hot and cold hydrant man, specifically. And for him to come down and hit in both contests and give this team a total of 6.5 out of hoses, that was the magic sauce that they've been waiting to get. And a great day the rest of the day as well. Obviously, 13.5 points coming out of ladders, a massive, massive haul with big-time numbers.
Yeah.
Right? 636 with Matt and Brian in the back of Billy running first. B ladder, 517. C ladder, 896. As good as it gets right there. And they put their shots up when it mattered. You got to give these guys a lot of credit because it hasn't always been perfect for them. They'll be the first ones to tell you that.
Yeah, I know. Billy, but like going back to Billy a little bit, as I watch him play with his kids, I love it. He's a quiet guy, and the frustration was oozing out of him. And I told him that night, I'm like, dude, you're good. You got to stop over trying. He was trying to attack it so fast.
And honestly,
you've been in that situation, Chris, after you miss a while, and then all of a sudden you're going harder and harder.
Yeah.
And he had to take a deep breath. I'm like, you got to let it fly, Bo. Just be yourself. Don't think about it.
Paulie, he was squeezing the bat.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
He was squeezing the bat, trying to make too much happen. And if there's one thing that I could say that I saw today from his runs at hoses, it was that there was a little bit more deliberacy to it. Watching it on the shots here, watching those replays, there was a little bit more strategery to it. It was just maybe a half a step back, but he delivered in both of those contests.
And that's all he needed. We were talking, we were talking behind his back in practice. Saying,
yeah, of course.
This guy's just got to give himself another step, a half a step.
Yeah.
He's just so killing it. And he did today. You're right, 100%. So, he's up there being MVP, but the young kid stepped up. Michael, you kids can't say enough about it. The program. And you guys have an incredible program at CI. It's the same identical way you guys operate, they operate. And it shows that year after year, it's those two teams. Why doesn't more people emulate that? I don't get it.
Well, I would say this much, that we talk about one of we can run down this roster very quickly here, but to me, the secret sauce of this team, maybe the addition that gave this team a little bit of the attitude that it needed was Brian Mara coming back from Alabama, right? And coming back with sass. He talking to him, it's a totally different conversation than talking to Maddie or talking to Michael. And he clearly showed up with guts. He was here to win, and he stepped into that nozzle roll and efficiency and was able to come down and has basically been lights out player for the last 2 months.
I agree.
And that was the missing factor for them. That's what they really were missing. And once he came in with a little bit of that swagger.
Yeah. Well, he's got swagger.
That was how I started. Was he the missing ingredient to finally pull this whole group together? Right. That one last athlete with a little bit of guts. He's
also the Mara that's not the super intense. He's more the motherfucker, let's go.
Yeah. Hey, Paul, you want us to bring these trophies down there or what?
I think no, they're gonna come get those.
Well, I mean, usually we put
all of them out there. Somebody's gonna.
No.
We're gonna some guys and start bringing them out. We'll do it.
We're gonna do a presentation. Aren't you guys doing on
all their
stage,
trophies
right?
are sitting up here behind the.
I would say on the stage, right?
Yeah, but somebody's got to come out and bring them to the track.
Well, have them come to the steps, Paul. We'll do an assembly line and hand them off.
Well, yeah, if you can get some local committee or something, or
I'll go down there. You can stand them.
Somebody.
I'll start bringing them out. You want to put them right there, by the.
Put them out on the track. It'd be awesome.
Yeah, Billy, please stop eating on that microphone, please.
He's eating and drinking at the same time. It looks like one of those movies with the cow chomping on the hay.
Drink or eat. Don't do both at the same time. It's not going to work out. So, West Sable, they're 14th overall state champion, folks.
Yep.
And 28 points, tied for the 4th most points scored in a New York State drill.
Yeah, that's something I wouldn't have predicted today. I thought it was going to be a low-scoring affair. I think it's going to be 22-21s in that ballpark. But once they, like you said, look at their stat line going across. They ran it. And their races they hit, it was first. They had the third, I think, or they said second, but it was just.
Yeah, and listen, they were a couple inches away from hitting pump too. They would have scored 30-something points. These guys,
Yep.
48 points combined for first and second place, tied for the 4th most all time. And Paul, there's something out here. Oh, I'm losing.
That's okay.
Hang on.
I'm listening, Chris.
My mic was going in and out a little bit, but there's something about Main Transit, and we're going to talk real quick about the glory of Main Transit and how much of a legendary facility this has been. But there's something about this glory of Main Transit here. We do a 1-2 a lot of times when we're here, right? Let's go back 2008. New Hyde Park and Islip, right? And that last-minute showdown. I'm thinking of 2016, which was Central Islip and West Sable, and then 2021 was Islip and North Lindy, and then we showed up here again today. West Sable and CI battling out before that separator and efficiency. Sometimes it seems like we get a couple of teams, and we can also go back. I think we'd see the same in '94 as well. I didn't look at it yet, but there's something about these two teams. They've been neck and neck all season. And this is where the chips fell today, right? This is where the simulation played out, So,
but coming out of last year, I mean, I'll be straight up honest. I didn't think anybody was going to touch Central Islip, and it wasn't until the kids when West Sable decides to go to the kids and let them do their thing, and when they stepped up and did it early in the year, then they kind of thought, think they knew they had something.
Yep.
And then they took a breath of fresh air and said, hey, let's concentrate on some things. These kids are going to do it for us in 3-man. We don't got to worry about that. They're going to do it for us in efficiency. Let's work on some things we can score on. And they got vets in other spots, and just it's pretty impressive. I like that sort of thing. And then let's go down the road a little bit. Hagerman took a step up, first time they get up there in 3rd place.
And like I said, Hagerman's showing up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
I'm fascinated by it, right? Because and on top of that, they do come out and they race, but they're not always racing at this level of intensity throughout the season. And then now for the third state tournament in a row, they show up and they overproduce, right? They deliver at a level that they aren't necessarily consistently delivering at every single state drill. So my hat again to those guys goes off as well, man. A heck of a finish, seriously.
They're a 5-point team in probably 5 contests if they run it to where they can run it.
And let's not also forget that they gave away the C truck today. They blew that C truck in C ladder and got a no time for not finishing the contest. I think it was a brake issue, but I'm not exactly sure. But obviously they didn't get a chance.
Actually, that can go right out there.
But they didn't get a chance to run it in C hose.
We're taking everything out.
But then Hagerman, 4 points in B hose, 5 points with that 919 in efficiency, and then 3 points with that 599. And again, these guys show up and finish, man. The last 4 contests.
It's pretty impressive. This is going to be the 4th state in a row that they did that.
Yes. That's exactly right, yes. And that's 12 out of the last 20. A heck of a job for Hagerman. Let's talk about West Hempstead real quick, right?
Let's total up from the last 4 state drills, total up the first half of the day's total points, and then total up the second half of the day's total points over those 4 state drills. And Hagerman might be winning.
You might be right. You might be right. We're going to look at that, folks. And as we move down the lineup here, West Hempstead, a slipping 3-man ladder. B ladder, a smooth shot of 574, and then a half a point with a 927, and their team personal new group best of 927. They miss at the hydrant and C hose, and then they start putting it all together. They finished with points in the last 4 contests, 2 with an 830 in B hose, 1 point with a 970 in efficiency, and then that master shot at a motor pump where they were a little high, and then next thing you know, the flap was up.
It's unbelievable. How important did we say all year that the last 3 or 4 contests were, especially the last 3? And if you want to even go, we mentioned it before, going in the buckets, 4 of the top 5 teams score in buckets. You got to score at the end of the day these days because the points often are low or close. If you can score at the end of the, you're going to be in pretty good shape when it comes out. Now, West Hempstead, from 2017, the last time they go down the track, till today, this is 2025, they did a complete overhaul. Complete overhaul. That's a new group of people out there. And you got to give them a lot of credit because it's a program. It's another thing where the expectations and the standards are already set when you get there.
Zoom out.
And you have to live up to the standards, and you have to meet the expectations. And that's why they're able to get back out here.
Well, I think one of the teams I think of when we go from, hey, this has been fun and it's kind of cool to score points to, hey, it's time to put up or shut up, right? There's that transition where there's no pressure here, just maybe we could steal a couple points and this is fun, to, hey, it's time to go race, right? That's Miller Place to me, right?
Well,
Miller Place
I agree.
And Miller Place is at a point now where, I mean, they ran a 12:45.
Well, I saw that at practice the other night. That was coming.
Yeah, but we're talking about a slow pump here. We're talking about a 4.7 water time.
Yeah.
They ran a massive C hose shot, and they were a click away from running a big time B hose shot and taking 10 out of 10 as well. But that's a team that is now in a position where it's time to start put up or shut up.
I agree with you.
So,
I 100% agree.
And
you know what I think lacks on Miller Place? It's an aggressiveness. I think they have some of the pieces in place. I think they have some of the know-how. But I think they lack the aggressiveness. I don't know if you want to call it that, the focus. And I tried to explain this to some of their guys the other night when I was down at West Sable and they were there. I said, watch Motor Pump. Look at the face of Joey Quenza when he comes over the back of the pump. It's at practice, but his focus, his aggressiveness to get to the line, that's what CI has. That's what West Sable has. That's what North Lindy has. That's what West Hempstead is getting. Miller Place needs to find that. They do. And that's going to help them.
Yeah, I agree. And then last, obviously, the Bayshore Redskins. Let's give them a little shout. Stealing 3 points with that 653. That number has continued to improve, and more importantly, been consistent. I've been very impressed over time to see the Bayshore Redskins improve that number. And a shout-out to those guys right off the bat, taking 3. And then they sat around for a little while. They were a little frustrated, I think. But now, after that, 2 points in efficiency, 956. And then that monster
Chris,
shot.
Have you ever seen a bucket shot like that?
I'll tell you
In
what.
all my years, I never saw it hang around like that.
If you're gonna go question them and they're gonna be honest to you, they had a shit day. That the expectation for the Redskins, I don't think, was where they are right now. But they're gonna take it because at the end of the day, you want to go down the track in the top 5. But to go back to the bucket shot. That bucket shot is it's legendary right now.
Yeah.
The place was silent.
I can't wait to watch it on replay and just see how long.
And
it really
everybody
was.
just waited. It was like the golf ball going around the cup, and it's silent.
I think I squeezed.
And then it goes in.
I think I squeezed the words in, Paul. There's no 12, and then all of a sudden it went red.
Yeah, you did. You said it.
There's no 12, and then it went red.
Yeah, awesome stuff. And the place went nuts. Everybody out here was losing their minds.
Yeah, they were losing it. Chris, we're gonna go live mic and this mic together, right?
The PA mic, you mean?
Yeah, I have the PA mic in my hand.
Yep.
And I got the my mic. We're gonna hold them together for the interviews.
No. If you have the PA mic, then we should still be.
We'll be live.
We'll be live. If you want to give it a test real quick, we'll be able to make sure. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. So overall, we all want this to go down to the last bucket, the last man, the last everything. Didn't happen. Still an exciting drill. I mean, the year probably not the best if you got to put the numbers together, but it's been exciting.
I tell you that efficiency shot with the 2 kids up top when they blasted it, that was worth it right there.
Listen, in my opinion, West Sayville sent the message in 3-man ladder when they beat CI for the first time all year in the race, and they laid down the gauntlet right there.
But just think about it. We had four lead changes in the first 5 contests.
Yeah, but West Sayville said, we're playing.
That was great.
Playing. Guess what? We just took first in the first race this time, not you.
I mean, back and forth, and then, CI blinked in the efficiency contest and B-hose, and that was it. No looking back. It would have been nice if they would have hit the motor pump shot, I think.
I'm wondering why it's taking so long for West Sayville to come around here. It's because Gary is still looking for that extra win.
I think
to make this 200.
I did see them go by, so they're heading in the right direction.
And when they write the book on Gary, and he's going to write it, this is going to be the 200th win. He's going to fit it in somehow.
I tell you what, good turnout on the crowd on the track right now. We're getting a lot of folks out here. I think they're waiting for the people to get out here to congratulate them.
So yeah, another successful state drill in here in Main Transit, number 10 for Main Transit Fire Department. Again, what a great job, great hosts they are. They really do try to accommodate us in every way. And I hope we get to come back here in 4 years.
I hope so too. I think, judging by the feedback from you people at home watching and listening to this stuff, I think we had a great day on the broadcast too. I think we knocked one out of the park today, fellas. Great job in the truck. Great job,
Hey, I
Chris.
want to
Great
thank
job,
all the
Paul.
people that chimed in or listened or watched and donated money. How generous and Zippy deserved it. What a great guy.
Hey, congratulations to our buddy, our teammate Robbie Noonan, getting another ring.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
God bless him. It's always good when one of your guys wins, Of course, I wish it was me, but
we saw Rob put in the extra work with the paperwork this year, Billy.
Yeah.
On the broadcast, Bill. He really dug in this year, Rob, and he deserves the championship.
Hey, every one of us does our little part here, and it's a lot of fun. You make it to a lot of practices. I do a lot of stuff with the notebook. Paulie's just Paulie.
Enough said.
And,
if you want to know more about him, just ask him.
And the best thing about Rob is he's the best straight man on the crew.
He really is. I just let jokes go right over. He's like, what? What happened?
I love when we bounce him off of him and those kids in the truck. We got the couple state champions there, those juniors, really doing a nice job in there. Thanks, fellas, for what you guys do. I mean, you guys kill it in that truck. Great job. You can give me a hand putting all those trophies out there. I'm sweating right now from all that heavy work. Paul's out there getting ready to be Paul. I tell you, one of my favorite things that Paul does today is when he does the in-between contests and he gets the guys up here and interviews them. And, you can see now that the teams are into it now. Hey, we get our shot on TV. We're going to be up there. It's a good interview.
As we develop it and do it more, everybody's always nervous, but now they're seeing it more and more, and it's an honor. I mean, you went first place in a race in the state drill. You should be seen.
I tell you, Dunham was great when he, what do you got left? He says, wait, stick around. We'll show you, Good shot and motor pump for those guys there. I mean, what a fun contest. I mean, almost 4 5s. And like they said, it was the tightest motor pump contest ever run at the state drill. Darryl Arnoldo, my buddy down there, actually gets himself a couple points and didn't embarrass himself. So don't worry, he's got the rest of the night to do that.
Sing it, Paul.
Just to pick up
I tell you, Paul does a lot with these trophies, man. That's a pain in the butt.
You know, we've talked about it before, Billy, and he starts working on this early in the year. He's got to get the teams to bring all the lake trophies back. What do you say? There's 30-something lake trophies?
Just look at that, right? Just look at the pile out there of hardware on the course.
Right now, again, Paul is on top of that. He gets them all collected and marked, and then he works with the host to distribute them, and he does a real good job.
I mean,
we can't pat him on the back too much. Luckily, he's not listening to us, so
Nah.
his head can't get any bigger. But
well, yeah, maybe it could.
And you're right.
he really does a lot for the sport, and we all know it.
Hey, do you think he's doing that lizard venom stuff there?
No, I'm gonna go.
Is he trying to
over
shrink
when I get
down?
home, and I'll take care of all that. Make sure it's all good, and
Hey,
don't
Paul.
worry about it.
Paulie.
And I know who has everything, even if I don't sign for it. And I know what was broken, so.
He's not listening. He's not listening to you, Chris.
All right, I just wanted him to test that PA mic if he gets a chance, okay?
All right.
You got a lot of volume right now. If you're mic'd off.
We're just yelling at him. He couldn't hear us.
All right.
Paul,
We're going
if
to turn
you
that.
can hear us, try the PA mic, Paul. Try the
Try the PA mic, Paul.
I just want to make
Sorry,
sure.
what happened?
Try the PA mic. See if it works. Chris wants you to try it.
Check 1, 2. Can you hear me?
We got you over the broadcast through our headphones.
Yeah, did you go over the PA?
I don't
What about
hear
in the field, no?
I don't hear it here.
I don't hear it on the big screen.
Try it again, Paul.
Check 1, 2.
Nah, it's not going out.
All right,
on
hang on. I'll
Not
come
going
right back.
across the field.
All right, say some words. I'll be right out there.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, say some broadcast words and I'll fix the PA mic.
Say some what?
Oh, okay.
Broadcast words. Be entertaining, guys. Come on, say something
Oh
funny.
yeah, well I thought you were still testing him.
It's a good time to start being entertaining, right?
I tell you, what, look at Paul right now.
Entertaining. We can't even get it over the thing.
Where are you?
Paul's
Where are you?
excited. He's pacing around like he's getting ready to run B-hose right now. This is his big shot of the year right now to the state dinner when he does his little.
This is how he used to
Montage.
circle around when he was one team from running B-hose. He'd walk circles back there.
yeah.
Beating his head up like
Is he going to give us the Hulkamania before before West Sable comes down the track? A show that Paul really means business. Stand. What is that
Here
shit?
comes the West Sable future down the track, Billy. Look at this.
Oh
Women
no!
and children first coming in.
They don't stop.
Paul, you got the future of West Sable behind you. Look.
Abby, you gotta watch the video.
He's got a daddy moment right there.
Check. Truck open or no? All right, I got it.
Check. Super, lots of fun right now. Look at our president stand out there. This is his last year being a president.
Chris,
He's got an ugly shirt on. That is ugly.
it looks like they showed a picture of the track. It's great.
Yep.
Again, I think some of the wives and girlfriends and kids of the West Sable Flying Dutchman taking pictures with the trophies before the team even gets here, which I love. Look
That
at
is
this.
great. That's 300 wins right there.
Check. I'll charge it in a little bit.
Hey, Paul, we'll just
Hey.
sit on the future of West Sable behind you.
That's a great picture right there.
How great is that? Trophies. I love
awesome.
it. I love it.
How great is that? You know, these guys, that's the next generation, you know. They might not have seen. They haven't won since 16. They probably didn't see Daddy win last time.
You know, they're already in the backyard hitting the hydrant. You got the hose out there in the backyard.
The what?
They got the fire hose in the backyard, the garden hose racing. They probably started them like 2 years old there.
Check. 2.
That's late. So, Paul, let me ask you now. Bayshore's first victory, when was that? Bayshore's what? First state championship. Was that yours?
92, yeah.
92? That's the first one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. I was just thinking about that. Like
They had a
you
lot
come
of-
of racing history, I mean, racing memories.
They
That's
had-
got to be the only one for you.
But they had some bridesmaids in there.
Yeah.
Harry
Oh, yeah,
Paul,
no.
right? Harry was on a lot of second
'Cause,
and
I
third
mean,
place.
Yeah, my dad came in second place, I think, 3 times.
I mean, you guys go way back to the beginning, obviously. So I figured maybe you snuck one in before that.
No, next year is 100 years for the Redskins racing.
Paul,
There'll be a celebration. Bayshore's going to hold this county and everything like that. We'll do a celebration for the year. Kind of like America, 250, but it's a Redskin 100. Same thing, but that doesn't mean Bayshore started racing. Bayshore's racing since the 1880s.
That's what I meant, yeah.
But in terms of state drills, World's Fair, you know, they win that at the time. They considered that. That was in October, actually. And then a lot of second places, a lot of great Redskin teams.
There was a few big drills like in the 20s and 30s where you had everybody there. It just wasn't known as the state drill.
Yeah,
you know?
Bayshore didn't win those. They were close a lot of times.
Westbury had a lot of good runs back then. They won 5 contests in a drill, which we kind of figure makes us a state champion.
Half point out sometimes.
Paul, I spoke to Malcolm, the DJ. When you're ready, let me know, and he'll turn it down for you.
Is this going to go out where?
I don't know, but I'm just telling you, Malcolm
have
will
anything
turn.
or no?
Malcolm will turn it
Do
down.
we have
when you're
anything
ready.
to check?
I'm turning it off.
Little technical stuff here, but we'll get this all settled up for you. It's going to be a lot of fun. Party's going to be awesome. We're starting to get the teams set up down the end of the track right now. See a Chiefs car down there. We see the West Sable truck.
Congratulations.
Sets up coming up behind them, followed by Hagen and a lot of people on the West Hempstead rig back there.
You're happy with those 4 points. That's good.
Bayshore finishes the day out with that heavy 20 shot. That was one of those lucky things. And like you said, the place was dead quiet all of a sudden. Like, what just happened? Because they dropped number 12, and it was right there. And all of a sudden, hey, look at that.
That's my second big call for Bayshore. I had it works when they hit the hydrant and pump. And on that one, I said, there's no 12th bucket.
That was a lot of fun.
They didn't need it.
Another great thing about today, we had, I think, 17 teams scoring today. So a lot of good stuff. And, teams that were on the edge all day, New Hyde Park, they come through with the efficiency shot. Islip had one chance to not go bone for the day, and they come down and run up a heavy motor pump shot, just missing first place. And I tell you, a lot of happy teams today, I'm sure. When you come home from a state tournament, you got some hardware. It always makes it worth the trip.
Billy, you touched on an interesting one. I think Islip, they came in here without a lot of expectations. Again, as high as they've been the last couple of years with championships and all, they're in a rebuild. They've lost some veterans. They're breaking in some new guys. You put up a second place in motor pump like that in the state championship, that's something to be excited about it and go home and have some fun with. So
here they come, fellas. But 2092 for Bayshore, 1992. Just think about that for a second, a little togetherness. Here come the West Sable Flying Dutchmen, the champions.
Here come the champs. The Avenue of Champions coming down right now, led by the West Sable Chiefs car. First time since 2016, it was a drought for these guys. 9 years not coming down in first place. Look at them go. This is going to be a happy night for the West Sable Flying Dutchman. And there's Gary on the side with his classic towel around him with a 199 tattoo on his forehead. All right, big crowd here, stands out there. This is going to be a lot of fun. Just don't get hurt, guys. Don't do what Edwin Diaz and break your knee. Well, who cares now? You got a year to get ready. And there we go.
This is what it's all about, folks.
Big smile.
This is why teams work so hard, even in the off season. It starts a few weeks from now for some of these teams. They'll start tearing their trucks apart and this, that, and the other thing. But this is what it's all about: the teamwork, the team effort. West Sable.
Abby, look out.
West Sable.
Got to tell you, Brian Mara, Matty Mara,
Abby,
the young kids doing a great job.
look out.
All right, here you go. Here are your champions, the West Sable Flying Dutchmen.
Michael Marrett jumping on that gas. I thought he was going to blow the engine there, Billy.
I tell you what, he's off in reserve, but he's got a big smile on his face. Good to see these guys having a great time out there. Crowning a new state champion, and I tell you, it's been a long time coming for these guys. They had a couple chances to win the last 3 drills. They came down to buckets, their best contest, and came up short a couple times, and I'm sure that was nagging at them. Didn't need it in buckets today. They got it in motor pump, and they got it done.
All right, fellas, I'm going to talk to a couple of state champions here. Michael Mara, come on over. We'll start here. Michael, let's go. We're coming over.
Here's Paul.
Paul's not
Congratulations,
shy.
Michael Mara, 14th state championship of the West Sable Flying Dutchman. But we were just talking about this up there. You do it as a driver. Obviously, a little different than coming off the back, but your father did it as a driver, and now you do it as a driver. You did it climbing and hitting the target. Your kids are doing it climbing and hitting the target. It's up to you.
I'm just so excited. I mean, watching Maddie and B-Rye get their state championship with Grandpa here, it was special. It's really special. I don't know what else to say. I'm upset.
No, I know. I knew you were going to be. That's why I was starting out with that one. But overall, you got to be thrilled. Coming in here today, you had a chance. Billy hits and B-Hose. What are you thinking after that? Like, oh, this is serious now.
We just tried to stay even keel, keep everybody
That was huge.
in perspective, keep everybody nice and calm, and we missed in pump, and really we just kind of just said, hey, there's our miss for the day, and let's just keep going, and things fell our way, and I'm just so proud of everybody. I really am. This is a great group of guys. They deserve it. I'm very happy. There's a lot of first-time winners here, and I'm just so proud of everybody. Thank you, everybody.
All right, champion Michael Mara. Speaking of first-time winners, Gary, come on over here.
199.
The question everybody wants to know is, did you go in the archives and find that other victory so good for you?
No, We'll get to it eventually, but
We'll get it next week.
believe me. Every year we have won state championships. I tell these guys, enjoy it, because you never know when it's coming around again.
Paul,
Well,
50.
this one came around again. That's a long break for the Flying Dutchman. I think it's 2016 until now, probably the longest break since you guys won in the 70s until you won again in the 90s. Were there any times during the period where you were feeling like, I don't know if this is going to happen again?
I never doubted that it would happen again. They worked hard. This group works hard. We've been through some problems this year. We blew the C-Truck motor
50
before the county
years, Paul.
tournament. We got up and running. We won the county tournament. We had 3 injuries this week, and they worked through them, and that was, they're a hard-working bunch of guys, and they had, like I said, 3 guys got hurt this week, minor injuries, but they worked through them, and they ran today, and it was a great victory for this team.
50
Now,
years.
you guys, when you think about it, you guys struggled getting up to here just to even a race. And a lot of people stepped up and helped you guys out to get here. You could participate today. And that's camaraderie and the brotherhood of racing. And we all know you would have done the same thing for them. But I know how much you appreciate those other people stepping up.
I really do. Everybody knows we broke down through and out the Kenny Brome and Mike Spats. They brought the tractor up to us, and we pulled it back and got here. And, you know, it's a camaraderie, and everybody works together, and I appreciate everybody. How many people stopped at the side of the road, North Lindenhurst, a whole bunch of people to, you know, us, and I can't say anything about it because they're always there to help us. That's what this is all about.
14 state championships, everybody.
50 years since the first.
50 years since the first. Pretty impressive, Gary. Great job. Matt Man, B-Ride, Mr. Mara, where are we at?
Roll Tide.
All right, so here it is. Mr. Mara, we're going to talk to you. Don't let these young bucks get in here. What's it feel like to see the grandkids out here doing what you guys did 50 years ago?
Well, it's a thrill. You know, I'm so proud of them. They had a great day. You know, to watch your son come down and drive, 2 grandsons, you know, just doing what they got to do.
Nothing better than a proud grandfather. All right, you're out. Kids, you're in. You guys come in. I was saying this last night. Billy wasn't really coherent at the bar, but I was saying this to him last night that if you young guys could hit it early, I think you guys had a great shot. You get off that in 3-man. How's it feeling?
Well, I don't think during any shot, so I couldn't tell you anything.
That's pretty obvious.
Why should
Just so you know. That's really obvious. And I knew that was going to be your answer. Here comes the thoughtful one. What were you thinking?
I mean, that's what we do in practice all the time. I mean, Brian climbed really good. He actually thought I was slow that time, so he was a little cocky after the run, but
shocking.
Happy it worked out. Happy it worked out.
All right, congrats to West Sable. Nice job, fellas. I would love to get Billy up here, but I'm sure he disappeared. Where is he? I'll go find him.
He's not going to come talk to you. Oh, here he comes. And he's got a smile on his face, it looks like.
You know,
He better be smiling today.
Paul, we talked about it. These guys have some championships. How happy
There
are they
ain't a
for the
chance in
young
the world
guys?
he's got a smile on his face.
He's happy for the young guys. That's why he's coming. Young guys.
This might be the happiest guy yet. This guy has a Hall of Fame day today. Knocks it out of the park. B-Ho steps up. I think that was the game changer. You guys are obviously relaxed after that. But overall, you're feeling on winning the state championship.
Oh, it's great. The team's a great bunch of guys. We've worked really hard this year. Everything just came together. And we ran all 8, almost all 8 the same way we did at practice.
You throw the water down in B-Hos. First thing in your mind, you have to be like effing A.
I was just surprised I got it on.
All right, state champion, Billy Holton. And that was a legitimate smile and a laugh, I just want you to know.
That was a monkey off his back, that P-Ho shot, that's for sure.
Filmed that one.
Seemed like a
All right,
forced
state
laugh.
champions. Okay, but we're going to do the trophy. See,
All right, CI, I'm probably going to make a presentation here, Billy. Typically now
little
we have last year's winner present the cup to this year's winner.
I got to tell you, that cup is heavy, man.
Yeah.
I thought I could just pick it up. No, you need a 2 people. That's a 2-person cup.
Yeah, if you look at the cup from here, Billy, it's got a couple of dings in it. If you look at the top, it's
It
not
does.
exactly symmetrical.
You know, they could at least cleaned it out if you're going to give the next guys a drink
all right,
out
we're
of it.
going to have the
That thing's
trophy
pretty ugly.
presentations.
I'm sure CI cleaned it, hoping they were drinking out of it, so it should be clean.
It's ugly. I looked in there before. It's like
is
like
it?
some of those troughs we have at some of these
Listen,
tracks.
you win the championship, you'll drink out of there too.
Oh,
buddy,
you're
I'm
darn
sure.
right I will.
Could have been a bird bath before, and you'd be drinking out of it.
Here's our president with the trophy presentation, Stan Dybus.
All right, President Stan Dybus is we're gonna look over here, fellas. President Stan Dybus is gonna present the trophy
Oh, I thought
to the winning team. Danny Tenney's gonna take it. Stan.
Good shot right
right
there.
there.
Let's go, Paul.
All right, so Stan,
That's our
president of
president.
New
Look
York
how our
State Drill
president's
Team
dressed.
Cap Association.
Look up there.
Flying Dutchman, awesome job. Number 14, awesome. Congratulations.
We lost
what a
count.
great show. You've been pointing everybody to death all year long. I said you guys were going to be a tough, it was going to be tough to beat you guys today. Congratulations.
Good job, Stanley. Hey, big hand. Hey, there you go.
There's your captains, I guess, holding a trophy high.
Danny Tenney. Always a lot of fun, Danny.
All right, now for the big one, the Stanley Cup of Drill Team Racing.
Oh, it is the one I want.
The New York State Championship Cup, given by last year's winners every single time. The Central Ice of Hobos presenting this to the West Sable Flying Dutchman,
That's 2025 state champs.
the new state champions. Billy Miller.
Thanks very much. Congratulations to the West Sable Flying Dutchman. You guys are by far awesome. Just a great, great team over the many, many years. I'm so happy that my team asked me to do this presentation to my son. And I mean that. I mean that, Danny. Congratulations.
To his son-in-law,
Son-in-law.
Danny.
So there's a relationship
I
there.
tell you, Billy Miller, the classic gentleman, classiest guy on the track, hands down. No one close to this guy.
Yeah, that's got to be tough watching a tournament in that household.
Yeah.
West Sable and CI.
All right, the presentation of the cup. The state champion West Sable Flying Dutchman.
And CI running out of there to get out of the shower. The beer shower starts.
That was great.
And the cup begins to take its beating.
I haven't seen Steve McCarroll move that fast in my life to get away from that bath.
The cup's getting kissed and licked and petted and everything right now.
Oh, it's going to see some damage tonight, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
they're going to start filling it and drinking out of it. Congratulations, West Sable Flying Dutchman. Again, if you're just joining us, their 14th state championship.
Yeah, really good day going on. They just let's look at the score sheet today. So here's how their day goes. West Sable, they start the day off like you just said. CI's got the 642. They come down behind them with a 636. First time this year they beat them in the three-man ladder
That was
contest.
a statement, Billy. It was definitely a statement.
So we're going to keep going?
So CI comes out with a 5-0. West Sable 517 ties with a 3.5. That was a half point on the board.
Yeah.
And they're down by a half. They come back with a 5-pointer with an 896, take the lead. Then they give it back in C-Hose. So now they're down by 2. And then B-Hose, it's been a monkey on their back. Billy Hawthorne lights it up. And I tell you, like Paul says, that was the turning point of the day. Puts them up by 3. The two young kids, the two Maras, they blessed it with a 925, 4 points. And that was really the backbreaker right there. Puts them up by 7. Don't score in Motor Pump. They just missed, but too many tweeners for CI to overcome. And they finished the day classically with a 21-86, 4-pointer, 28 points on the day, 4th most points ever scored. And what a great day for West Sable.
It's easy to focus on the Mara name and for obvious right reasons, but there's a lot of heart and soul on that West Sable team. Goes through every one of their members. They all work hard and contribute. Again, a true team effort. We saw them getting better every tournament, really, this year. We saw it starting last year, and they completed the task this year as state champions.
Guys, I'm here, Richie. Can you guys hear me over there?
You're breaking up a little, Paul. Face the trailers if you can.
I got you. Can you hear me or no?
Tell you, man.
You got me now? You got me now?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm here with Richie on net. Magic Man, centralized. Richie, update. Gotta go this way. What's the use of having the mic if I gotta walk back over here? Tough day. Obviously, it doesn't end the way you want it to end. At what point of the day do you say, Jesus Christ, what the hell's going on right here?
There wasn't a point where I was like, oh, we're out of it or we're not out of it, only because, it's anybody's game. Today, it's anybody's game. The points always add up differently. So you got to stay in it till the end, and that's about it.
A tough day for you guys. Great year. The year's not over, and I know you guys ain't done. You got a long way to go in your career. Nice job. Congratulations on second place. Tough not to be in the front, though. Good.
I tell you, that's a 22-year-old kid speaking like a 40-year-old veteran right there. Really nice job by the Magic Man. That's Rich Arnett. Yeah, I tell you, just missed that target and efficiency off. He could have had that one back.
Yeah, that's I'm not going to cry too hard. He's got a championship under his belt and a great future, so see guys in good hands.
I can't really head back that far, I guess. I'm going to walk around and...
You're about as far as you can go, I think.
Look on the big screen. You see West Sable enjoying drinking.
Hey, Paul, send a couple cold ones over here, will you? Don't be all selfish down there like that.
I'm down to Jenny Light.
Hey,
I'm ready for anything.
Paul, if you want to swap mics with one of those two guys up top, you might get a little more distance, but...
There's what?
If you want to swap mics with one of the two guys on the stage, you might get a little more distance from the crowd.
I'll bring one down to you, Paul.
All right.
I don't know. This was maintenance.
All right, if it works,
this is pretty good.
All right. Cool.
I will try. All right, let's see if we can make it work here.
I think it's just Paul. Mine works
Can
fine.
you just give it to my daughter? Right there. Listen, I can't.
And Paul, if you can, maybe bring a couple folks down back towards us, closer to the arch. You can wrangle them in and bring them back. But in the meantime, Lenny and what's the other guy's name out there?
Billy,
right. Yes, that's it, Billy.
All right, let me see if we can make this quick.
Yeah,
Billy's got my mic. I don't know. He's looking for beer. You still?
Shocker.
You're losing it.
Yeah.
How about? Nope.
Great video now. If anybody's watching the screen, West Sable enjoying.
What's up,
drinking
Joby?
out of the cup.
Can you get me?
Yeah, you good. What do you got?
Just walk this way, I guess. If I can flag somebody down from the back and tell them to come this way.
Yeah, I'm sure a Hagerman interview would be good, Paul, if you could get it.
So speaking of Hagerman, the fellas in the truck here, Michael Kraft, did some of the math. We were talking about their ability to finish. In the last 3 seasons, Michael calculates that Hagerman scored 15 points in the first 5 contests in the last 3 state drills and 36 points in the last 3 contests. So that'll tell you how those guys have been able to finish. And let's be clear, there's only 45 points available in the last 3 contests, the last 3 state drills. Those guys scored 36 of them.
That's pretty impressive.
Well, the map to success is clear for Hagerman, but they got work to do.
That's impressive. If I could get this mic to...
So, Paul, if you have 5 minutes, I'll give that rundown I gave at the meeting real quick because I think I have what the storyline is today. So, folks, our 10th state drill here at Maine Transit, 10th time, starting in 1990. And at the state meeting on Friday, we talked about the fact that every time we come up to this drill, we tell an incredible story, and of course we did that today. And 1990 Central Islip scored 15 out of 15, swept ladders, and then choke-boned all the way through hoses, efficiency pump, before scoring a couple of points in buckets to be state champs. In 1992, Cav and the Skins, 14 out of 15 in ladders, and then efficiency for another 4, and your friend and mine, Paul, on the hydrant there, to be able to be state champs for the first time. 1994, West Sable without Warren, being able to put it together without the great Warren Horst. 2000, we call it driver's position, but if you know, you know. By that drill, we finished up with 6 teams that could have won the state tournament, West Sable being the ones who finally put it away. In 2004, we had a wild state drill that West Sable won with so many protests that Monk announced a protest protesting Monk. There was a protest against the announcer. It was insane. We probably had a dozen protests that day, and an unnamed team got removed from the facilities here at Maine Transit that day. 2008, Billy Moon shaking the 11th bucket on top of the arch to put the light out. There was no 12, just like you saw with Bay Shore, and we finished 2008 with the Islip Wolves being state champs. 2012, Cinderella versus Cinderella, West Hempstead versus Roslyn, and West Hempstead finished it out for a huge state championship. 2016, West Sable was able to put it together back-to-back in Michael Mara's last state championship off the back step. And then in 2021, the Knockers and Islip went head-to-head, beat-to-beat, back-to-back, belly-to-belly, and ran literally back-to-back on the track in each contest and finished the drill with just a 1/10 of a second separating the two of them in buckets for North Lindenhurst to win the state championship. And guys, what do you guys think is the story of the 10th state championship here in Main Transit?
Well, again, the way West Sable started three-man ladder is it for me. Everybody's got their own personal opinion, I'm sure.
All right, guys, I'm here with Kevin Kinley. Get a little review on North Lindy's Day. Kevin, you guys had a tough break in the beginning of the day. That was a tough job in B-Ladder, but for you to come back personally and people like Scott Rice and Vinny to go over and run hydrant and Pete Maslinski, I thought it was a heroic effort on your guys' part. And that C-Ladder shot was all heart. And to keep the streak going with those 2 points was immensely important.
Yeah, man, we were going to finish, wrap it up after B-Ladder, and the boys got together, rallied around, and said, no, let's go out there and let's finish the day. And these guys, it shows a testament to how strong this team really is with the alumni and the current guys, and it's really is awesome to be a part of.
It's got to be a crazy feeling when you're getting on the truck and you're looking over and Pete Maslinski's on the other side of the truck. That wouldn't have been in your wildest dreams, all your worst nightmares, that would be possible.
So it wasn't on my bingo card, it wasn't on Vinny's bingo card, it wasn't on anybody's bingo card all year, but to run with a legend like Pete Maz and to have Vinny running hydrant, and man, for Scott to come back, it was heroic and it was awesome.
It was so cool. I said it's a good thing Ducky didn't get hurt, or A-Rock would have climbed C-Ladder, and Joey Rock would have been digging. Because that's how much that point streak means to them boys.
Dude, that core four was hunting, and they wanted it so bad, and they stepped up, and it testament to how awesome they really are.
That was awesome. Great heart today, Kevin, and I hope you feel better, but wow, that was a rough shot.
We got later.
Yep. All right, man.
So Lenny, I have what I believe is the story of the day, but if you guys want to give your ideas first, that's fine.
I've heard the B-hose shot for West Sable has been brought up, the hydrant shot.
Yep.
And then, of course, the efficiency shot.
Yes. To me, the story here, the storybook telling here is like father, like son. Okay.
I got you.
And we see Brian and Maddie winning their first state championship. Michael's first state champion as a driver, in the same way that Michael was on the back step with his dad, Bob Mara, in 2000. The ultimate family dynasty in our sport, and the younger Maras getting their first one. So to me, like father, like son. That's not to take away performances by Billy Hothen and Joe Quenzer today. Great work by everybody. Richie Quenzer, the entire West Sable team. But to me, that's my storyline of the day.
I'm going to go a little further if I'm still here.
Yeah.
And I agree with the Danger 100% on this. Frank Miller Jr., Frank Miller Sr. out here. Those two guys are at every practice, sitting there, taking times, doing everything. And you know how quiet Frank and his dad are, but they have an impact on this team. That's another father-son involved right here. I mean, it doesn't end for these guys. Right. It's brothers, it's relatives, it's relations. Hey, wait a second, this sounds like CI.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, my God, it's success.
But it's true.
It's the recipe for success. Family, dedication.
I see Diane Mara after, when she was walking out on the track right here, I said, how happy are you? And she was like, oh, yeah, I'm happy. I'm like, it's the kids, isn't it? She goes, I love this for my kids.
Yeah,
sure.
Amen to that.
They grew up watching dad and granddad. And
you want to talk about Garden Hose kids, Lenny?
Go ahead.
You want to talk about Garden Hose kids?
Yeah, right.
Those two kids are Garden Hose kids, right?
I don't know if they ever got the garden because they probably went right to 2.5 inch.
I was just saying, at least 1.5 inches.
They couldn't even catch it. They were 1.5 years old and running with 2.5 inch.
Yeah, 8 years old. They're like, Dad, these are New York Corps.
And didn't let them climb halfway up the ladder. At 2 years old, they had to go to the top, 25.
All the way.
Team picture being taken. If you're near a TV screen, you'll get a shot of that as well.
Awesome. And a couple more shout-outs for guys, I believe, are first-time state champs. Steve Blasky, moving over from the Deer Park Bucks, moving into West Sable Oakdale and joining the West Sable Fire Department, was your thrower today in B-Ladder and C-Ladder.
And he did a great job.
Great job. First-time state champ. Huge shout-out for him. He's been a huge utility asset for this team, and a wonderful performance by him today.
That's a great pick.
And going down the list here, Jake Massaro running Dragon today in coupling. Kyle Jakowski, Dragon. Johnny Taff running the stick. These are all brand new players that are, I think, are getting their first shot at being a state champion. Lenny, the one thing that I wanted to say was, to me, we went a very, very long time with the West Sable Flying Dutchman winning a state championship at least once every couple of years. And I know this sounds crazy, but this was a drought for these guys, for the preeminent franchise in our sport.
Yeah.
Going from 2016 to 2025, that was a 9-year window and basically a half a generation where this team did not park this cup at their track, at their facility. So as long of a drought as these guys could possibly go, going back to 77 and 94. So finally getting a chance to bring this thing back, right, guys?
Yeah, I agree with that. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
I'm going to try to get Danny Jackson over here if I can.
Oh, good luck with that.
No, I think I can flag him down if he can hear me right here.
All right. As you're doing that, West Sable's going to have a little
Danny's going to come over.
a team meeting.
Can you guys hear me? I don't want to make him walk over here if you don't got me.
Yeah, we got you.
Oh, they're going for the hockey shot here. Go ahead.
All right, here. I'm here
tradition
with Danny Jackson right here, driving for the CI Hobos. Dan, tough finish today. Obviously, West Sable put it together today. What are your thoughts right now after winning state championship last year? Those guys win it right now.
Hey, listen, of course, I'm disappointed for our team, but I give my hats off to West Sable. You score 7 out of 8, and you play well, and they played well all year. My hat's off to them. So, God bless.
Where does this leave Danny Jackson going forward? You've been there for a long time. I might be the first guy today that's going to ask you this. I'm sure the question's going to come up, and I'm sure it's in your mind. Or maybe you're saying I'm driving another 20 years. I don't know. Any thoughts on anything?
Definitely not 20 years. We'll reassess 1 year at a time. How's that? Is that a fair?
That sounds perfect. A Danny Jackson answer right there.
That's a wise answer,
Can I give
Paul.
a shout out to somebody?
You got it. Danny got a shout out.
Just a shout out to my brother Kevin, who's going through a really tough time. I just want to say, keep on fighting, Kevin. We're all behind you. And all the people that didn't come up here to stick with him today, the Tommy Harans, the Davey Schreiers, my sister and Donnie Miller, Mike Doyle, Ducky, all of them, thank you very much. It meant a lot for all of us. So.
Yeah, we talked about Kevin at the beginning of the day and his fight and everything, it's being home. And now he would be here to the end of every drill. And what we said was, and he's been coming for 30 years, maybe more. 30 years ago, though, the drill was ended at 4 in the morning. Right now, he would have time to party. So we got to get him back here next year with these early drills, and he'll have a good time.
Definitely, that's for sure, Paulie. Thank you very much.
All right, thanks, Danny. Good job.
Yeah, shout out to Kevin Jackson. Been around a long, long time with CI. Raced against them on the juniors. Get well, Kevin. We'll see you soon.
All right. We're getting close to that time, guys.
You got your speech ready, Chris?
I do. Thanks for remembering, man. I appreciate that, buddy.
Make sure, guy, if I can find one, but I can't.
We're getting close. We're like 10 minutes out here, guys, but...
No, if I could, I can't get that far back. How cool are these pictures right now? Billy Holton with the family.
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
Cute stuff, cute stuff. Michael just ran and got Die's thrilled.
Yeah, this is where the families start getting together now, taking their own pictures with their...
I have a real good photobomb opportunity right here.
No, don't do it.
Pull it. They're taking enough pictures. You got to take that opportunity.
Listen, you got a little bit of a legacy.
Look at that.
You don't have to be a Mara.
Look at that. That's cute. Die is thrilled.
Die, folks, for those at home.
Bob and Joyce coming in.
Oh, there you go.
Christmas card.
The entire Mara dynasty coming together.
It's like a whole team in itself, all the Maras. The Dutch is a big part of that family, and they're a big part of the Dutch. There's no doubt about it.
So look
at the smile on Gary's face. Look at Gary's face.
Those guys are in the battle right there for first family racing at this point, right, Len? What are we talking about? There's a lot of state championships, a lot of great, and now the extended family.
I don't know.
We have to get out of the way over here.
Those Murphys and Millers are writing it down now. They might challenge.
No, I agree with that. They're right there.
Wait. Those are two different families. Let's be clear right now. Okay?
Wow.
There's a line down the middle that has never been crossed.
Well, it's not. I don't think it's the Hatfield and McCoys. Maybe close.
I heard it was.
That might be right.
This one time at band camp.
No, that's all incorrect. 100%. Never, ever, ever has never been crossed, and never shall the twain meet. Anyway, so we
hold on. I'm with Ducky Fowler.
Yeah, hit it.
Ducky, you guys go down and be loud. I've never seen anything like that. That was pretty crazy. But the fact that you guys stood up and went out and ran sea ladder like you did, what are your thoughts on that? I thought it was pretty damn impressive.
Racing's one of those things that if that happens, you gotta get right back on the truck. If you don't do that, we actually ran with our original team we ran with in the beginning of the year, so it really wasn't that big of a deal. we turned to Vinny. He said, let's go, and that was the end of it.
So part 2 of this is, then the rest of the day, you got to see Scott Rice driving, Vinny jumping off the back, and Pete Maslinski. Well, that's what I say. Old Timers Day broke out in the middle of the drill.
And then we basically had almost a pulled Achilles on our.
I saw it. I didn't think he was getting up.
He has more road rash than me, and I came up the truck at 30.
100%. All right, great job. Proud of you guys to step up and do what you did. Great job getting the point streak going. You hung in there and did it. Good job, Ducky.
Yeah, if there was a Guts Award, they would have earned it today for sure. North Lindy putting on a show as best they could.
Hey,
this shows they're here.
I'm going to try to get Pete and Scott.
All right, Pete, you're going to have to get some Geritol, too, I think. Give him a shot of Geritol.
Pete! Can't hear.
Billy, where you at? You still out there?
Yeah, I got Pete and Scott, and then we can end it.
All right, go ahead.
Sorry. Pete can't hear, so this is going to be ugly. Nice job, Kev.
Where are you, man? I'm trying to find you.
I'm right here. I'll stand right in the picture if you want.
I'm right here. That helps.
I will stand right in front of the camera if you want.
No, yeah, that's good. Yep, go ahead.
Does Pete have his hearing aid on, or what side do I got to go on? On the other side, go on this side.
Which one's the good one?
You got the good ear?
Now I can hear
All right. Guys, we were just talking about this today, the tough drop there in B ladder. I haven't seen things like that in a long time, that kind of drop. You guys step up. Scott, you drive. Pretty crazy. Pete, I don't know what you're thinking, but you're going to jump off the back of the truck. And then we threw up the picture of Pete 1994 or whatever, or 1987. You got 2 Petes running on the back of that truck right now, but I'll give it a lot of credit.
He started last week, so I give him
Yeah, beat him up and then
But what's your thoughts on the fact that you jump on the back of it? What are you thinking? I mean, first of all, you're crazy. What are you thinking?
No, the guys, they took it away and they're like, hey, can you run motor pump hydrant? I said, yeah, no problem. I can do that. And so as the day went on, he's like, are you sure? Are you sure? Guys are going, you all right with it? I go, I'm fine with it. And then what I tell you, I go, listen, I never missed in my 6 years running. I'm not missing today. One time.
And I didn't.
All right. I go, it was a little funny, but
I think you're missing an Achilles and a hamstring, but you didn't miss the hydrant.
definitely a hamstring. Definitely.
Scott, what are your thoughts on your team step like that? First of all, that C ladder shot keeps the point streak going. I know that's what was in your guys' mind. A-Rock would have been out here climbing. Joey was going to come out here digging. It didn't matter what it was going to take. The Crusaders would have come back through and saved the day, but you didn't have to. What's your feeling on the knockers after their day-to-day? It doesn't come down the track like it's supposed to, but the heartfelt feelings, what is it?
You know, it's funny. You think of it as a rally call. You know, that's what it comes down to. It comes down to your team rallying around each other to get the job done. One of our best went down. He's hurt, a little hurt. We gotta, rally everybody. So it was a little scary on my part. You sit there and you go, oh man, it's been a couple years, and but it works out. And I wish we would have scored some points with it, but everybody's happy. We're all gonna, go back to the hotel and sit around, and it's a story, just another story and another chapter in Pistanaga history.
It's a great chapter.
Yep, great job. All right, guys, great job. Awesome stuff today. A lot of heart.
It's a young man's sport.
You're still young, Pete. Don't give it up. What are you talking about?
That was a real good interview, Paul, and it just shows you what North Lindy's made of down deep. I mean, we all knew it, but we've never seen a performance like that. We haven't had to, but great job by the knockers today.
All right, I think we're done there.
All right, Paul's done. Anyway.
What do you got, Chris?
Are you guys all wrapped over there?
I think we're in good shape. I don't see Billy. I'm alone up here.
Okay.
And Rob's a party in we're West Sable, so take it away.
All right, fair enough. So, folks, every state drill, we finish with this speech from Teddy Roosevelt, April 23rd, 1910. You might have heard it recently, but it goes like this. It is not the critic who counts, not the man who points out how the strong man stumbles or where the doer of deeds could have done better. The credit goes to the man who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred by dust and sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who errs and comes up short again and again, because there is no effort without error or shortcoming. But who knows the greatest enthusiasms, the great devotions, who spends himself in a worthy cause, who, at the best, knows, in the end, the triumph of high achievement, and who, at the worst, if he fails, at least he fails while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who knew neither victory nor defeat. What did Teddy mean? If you ain't raced, you ain't shit.
Yeah, Chris, that's telling him.
Folks, on behalf of the entire New York State Fire Department Drill Teams family, I want to say thank you to you all for an incredible experience, the 10th time here in the legendary facility of Main Transit. Thank you to Main Transit for being incredible hosts. Thank you to our incredible team here. We hope you enjoyed it. To all of you, thank you for the support. And we will be here tomorrow. We'll bring you the New York State Championship Parade. And we will be here next year and the year after that as well. We don't have Billy, right, Len?
I don't think so.
Well, I'm not giving his tagline, so I'll just say thank you, everyone, for all. And I'll let you do one final sign-off. Len, what do you got?
Well, I'll take a Billy line. And if I was Billy, I would say, remember New York, stay classy.
100%, guys. This was an enjoyable day, but at the end of the day, I love that speech right there. The man in the mirror also, you can do that one as well, and West Sable stepped up today. Great day, great day. Let me thank the guys in the truck. The video shots, all the things those guys are doing in there, the switching of the cameras,
Replay.
the hard work, the shit goes down, you guys are fixing it, all that stuff. Even you, Chris, you guys are doing stuff and getting it done, and we're just out here having fun with the people, and we appreciate the fact that we're allowed to do that because of everything you guys do. Just saying that. And we'll see you next week, Bobby Town Tournament, and they're on, but we got a state champion tonight, Lenny. It's the West Sable Flying Dutchman.
We got a state champion 14 times now for West Sable Flying Dutchman, and they'll be in front of the parade tomorrow.
All right, and with that, folks, we hope you had a great time. This is Chris Murphy signing off on behalf of the entire team here. We'll see you for the state parade tomorrow.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Teams live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department Drill Teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department Drill Teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department Drill Teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully assured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, They've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department Drill Team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department Drill Teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State Drill Teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on the Titan Group.
Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department Drill Team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vegas